sweetest time for allowing you and I to exist in the same lifetime. Oh, our sweetest time. you. If I heard that you. If I heard that you. If I heard that you. making some moves, keeping the groove. And I wanna spend some time with you. Saturday night, under the moon, we do what we do. Gonna party till the sun comes up. Leave all your troubles at home. You know the night is young, and you're not alone. The lights of the city will carry you away. So many dreams, so many hopes, so many plans, let them go. It's Saturday night, making some moves, keeping the groove. And I wanna spend some time with you. Saturday night, under the moon, we do what we do. Gonna party till the sun comes up. I can't fight a girl. I just wanna dance with you. And I can't help it now. I'm intoxicated by the groove.
Saturday night, it's shining like a cosmic light. I'm holding all my silhouette kites. I let the moon dip into my sight, into my skin, into my limbs, and through the rims. Doesn't need to be the craziest sitch. Maybe meditating in the center of a dish. People spend the time diff, gotta reach for the tip.
It's Saturday night, making some moves, keeping the groove. And I wanna spend some time with you. Saturday night, under the moon, we do what we do. Gonna party till the sun comes up. Saturday night, Saturday night.
ESL presents the ESL Pro League in partnership with Intel, Acer Predator, DHL, Kadia, 1xBet, Knorr,
Come play with us.
Monacy wants to win right here, right now. It's crazy. As he turns it, nice headshot.
Previously on ESL Pro League.
When moments that we share feel like breathing in fresh air. This feels like home, 'cause I can feel it in my bones. The further we're apart, the more aching in my heart. We'll have our share of hardship and difficulties, but no
inspires me?
I'm working on my monitor settings, but what inspires me? Winning.
I don't know, doing something that I love every day, trying to get better, trying to better myself. Our coach, him.
To win some trophy, inshallah, one day. I hope so.
Probably my friends, my family, and my team.
I have no idea actually right now. This was out of I don't know. I actually don't know.
My dad.
My dog.
I would say sleep time. Sleeping is good.
Dynamite.
What a wholesome start to what is ultimately going to be quite a savage day, because final day of Stage 2 at ESL Pro League Season 21, that means you qualify for playoffs, or Alex, you go home. You're on that plane whether you like it or not.
Yeah, and there's still some big names playing today as well. So we're going to be losing some notable names, and the playoffs will be stacked. It's both of those are a guarantee.
We did get a notable name back. Freya's back.
She's alive.
Back.
She's
alive. Jason, I just want to say thank you so much for covering for me yesterday. I should have listened. You told all of me that I should avoid the gas station hot dog, and I didn't avoid it.
Oh, that's what happened.
Yeah, that is exactly what happened.
Good for you.
I thought, nice little treat,
You know, at the risk of sounding perhaps a little bit rude, you got exactly what you deserved, Freya.
I did. I really did.
What's even funnier is the day before, Freya was telling us all about the gas station hot dog, and I got on my high horse. I was like, "Listen, American, I know for you, maybe gas station hot dogs are like a health hazard. You don't have the same checks and balances that a European social democracy like Sweden has.
Yes,
they are going to have healthy, non-poisonous food available at a gas station." And I was wrong.
You know, as an American, we deal with that kind of prejudice a lot.
Yes, you're right. I'd like to apologize.
We just usually refrain from the "I told you so"s. You know, we don't like to do that.
And that's why the wig is on today.
Yeah, we like to be on our high horse.
Oh, lordy. Let's take a look at the bracket, though, because, as we said, final day of Stage 2, playoffs does await. That's only for the top 8 teams, though. As we can see, 5 already made it up there. I don't think there's too many surprises in that. Are there any games in particular today, Yanko, that you think that's going to be savage?
I think probably Falcons Eternal Fire. They already played twice this season, maybe even at Bounty 3 times, but they played Inclusion in playoffs. Falcons beat them. They lost to them in Katowice, so they faced each other plenty of times. This one is for a playoff spot, obviously a big one. And GamerLegion, can they shock the world one more time?
Yeah, and I was just pointing out to Yanko right before we went live the Nico stat line from last night, where he got 74 kills in the best of 3 against Furia in that victory. So I was just kind of laughing today because Nico's feeling it. He's feeling himself, and he's going to have a good time. I think the Liquid 3D Max is a savage, but a different kind of savage, because I think both those teams are very similar in terms of showing us good things and then showing us really bad things, and then showing us good things and showing us really... So we don't really know where to place either one of these teams.
Yeah.
But for elimination, it's going to be a massive disappointment for either one of those rosters.
In the world of the great Gennaro Gattuso, ever eloquent, sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
It is the Liquid 3D Max story right now. So what happens? I think Counter-Strike Mass dictates that the first game of the day, this Liquid 3D Max showdown, because they've both been looking a little cold recently, they're both going to be really hot today, and we get a banger series to start off the day.
I've heard the map pool is very nice, actually.
Very nice.
Spoilers, but
very nice in which way, Fred?
I did only speak to Liquid about the game. I spoke to Nertz. He said it was 10 out of 10 map pool.
Cool.
So he's very confident. He's surprisingly confident, but fair play. Fair enough.
As you should be. I would like my players to be confident coming into a do-or-die matchup, please. Thank you.
Yeah, fake it till you make it. You know, just be confident even if you're not.
This box was delivered by some sort of postal service, some sort of postman earlier. I think we're going a bit vintage for viewer mail today. They arrived by carrier pigeon. So beautiful.
Nice.
So beautiful.
Man
What flavor
of many
lollipop
talents.
did you go for?
One of the berries. It was purple.
A purple berry laptop. It's now all gone.
Smooth.
What is your favorite band amongst these? Oh, dear.
What?
Coldplay?
Coldplay?
One Republic?
Don't even know that.
Or Imagine Dragons?
Oh.
One Republic is like if you worked in a retail store, that was what was playing.
Like a Top Shop energy.
Don't like that.
Exactly.
Got it.
Exactly that. So I'm going to say they are lower than Coldplay.
I'd like to answer this question by saying that we had a pretty banger playlist in the green room this morning.
We did.
So all of these options to me at the moment seem subpar.
Yeah, I had System of a Down this morning in the shower.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah, after we were singing it last night, kind of inspired me.
Yeah. I did Tool this morning in the shower.
Tool in the morning.
Yeah, I wanted a little like dark, angry energy while I was cleansing myself.
I had Serbian rap music, so I beat you on angry energy.
Partying.
Yeah, that's like one of my favorite tweets of all time, which says, some dudes will wake up and listen to Juice WRLD or Joji in the shower. It's like, dude, did you even try and have a good day?
Just put no effort into it whatsoever.
just setting the mood for the day straight away. But yeah, I'm not sure about those three.
No, was it a
Coldplay?
Coldplay. Yeah, we're boomers.
It has to be Coldplay of those three.
Like old Coldplay.
Yeah, like what was the album with the face on the I had it in the car. Had the CD. Rush of Blood to the Head.
That's
Is that
the
it?
one. Yeah. I think that sounds like the one.
Maybe.
Yeah, 2003 Coldplay, I guess, wins.
Yes.
Okay.
Wasn't a
Shout out
very
to Chris
hard
Martin one time and the other guys.
And the other guys.
And these guys.
These guys.
Why does G2 play Ancient when it's statistically their worst map?
Oh.
Makes no sense.
Well, I would normally ask Yanka, but he doesn't care about G2 anymore.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Well, actually. No, I mean, statistics. Like
a bikini,
what do they
right?
really tell you, It's all about how you feel, Alex. Feelings are what matters.
Yeah.
And, if you look, they only play the best of the best on Ancient, so you gotta lose sometimes.
Yeah, occasionally it's going to happen.
Feelings are facts, I hear. We got another one?
Yes.
Feelings are facts.
Across my face.
That's
Oh, I
the
can
same.
see it. Oh my gosh. You poor soul.
Yeah, it's tough, right? And you wish for hair every
Hello. I walked into my kitchen and my cat sat there looking at me. I looked at him and said, Glorp. I blame the A stream for turning me into a degen. Sincerely, Panea Liquor.
Long? There's can be on the wallet.
I am Chad Birchall, and I see a whole squad of my countrymen here, in defiance.
But I knew I loved every minute I was on the computer playing. And that's when CSGO came out. Got completely hooked again.
And the way the player base is leaving you.
Wrong.
You look like a sheriff, man. I don't judge. Here's a question for you. How about a basic game with randoms? Come on, man.
Give me some aggression. Yeah. Perfect.
President T-Ramp, allow her to respond. She didn't interrupt you when you were talking.
That's true. I didn't in the first.
Choose big. Choose a job.
Donk! Imperial Spirit. Fight!
Round, I say fight me. We didn't do a single time this round. It was a made fucking game. I said...
Rent free. No.
Hi, my name is Freya, and this is Hi, My Name Is, the game show where I'll give you 3 prompts that get progressively, I don't want to say easier, but more explanatory. You buzz in as and when you know the answer, but I will only count the correct answer if you say, Hi, my name is X player. It's kind of like Simon Says, except not at all.
Okay. Freya says.
Exactly. Yeah, totally. Okay, I've got 6 players. First prompt for player number 1. I won my first MVP at the Blast World Finals 2022.
Who won Blast 2022? That would have been an Abu Dhabi.
It's a long time ago. Yanko think he knows it.
Do we do like the elaboration a little bit?
Yeah, you can show some logic if you want. I know it's hard without a teammate, but...
I feel like 2023 was the year where G2 won Kato and Cologne. And it started with the World Final, and then they had that undefeated streak. So it has to be a G2 player. First MVP, the young gun. Hi, my name is Monesi.
That is correct. Yanko with a clean sweep in the first one. Yeah, the second prompt was I've won a total of 6 tier 1 trophies, and the highest I placed in the top 20 was number 2. That was indeed. I can't believe that was
his first.
MVP.
I was going to go with Hunter, to be honest with you. I'd actually be surprised that's his first MVP.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
First tier 1.
2022 was his
Breakout? Was it his breakout?
First year?
Was his first?
Yeah.
It was his first year, yeah, because he started that year with Alexi, and then Hooksy came in later, then they didn't make it to Rio.
It was the heartbreaking comeback from FaZe in the Category Grand Final.
Yes,
Odyssey.
it was indeed. Well, 3 points to Team
Slytherin.
Slytherin. Oh, yikes.
All right.
Player number 2. My first team was Mouse.
Gryffindor.
I was on Mouse. First team, Mouse. That was my first team.
Oh, yeah, they're active at this event, correct?
Yes.
Okay. His first team was Mouse. Oh,
First team
shit.
was
Now
Mouse.
I've really messed it up there, haven't I? Hi.
There's so many guys.
I know. Hi. My name is... I don't even know where to go with this. Hi, my name is... Dexter.
Good guess, but incorrect. Second
No, it's not
prompt.
his first team. I know it's...
Unless you want to
second.
buzz in.
I just
we've
thought
already
I
got the
had to
second
think of
prompt
a
up
Mouse player. I was lost. I couldn't find the
there.
first.
It's okay. We've got another prompt. I joined my current team in January 2025. New roster change. A fresh one. Hot off the press. Mouse. New team 2025. January.
Hi. My name is Nico.
That's incorrect. But also
Actually, that
a
was
valid
that's
shout.
a sick guess. Actually.
That's a really good guess.
It's a really spicy one.
Final prompt. My most recent trophy was I Am Katowice 2025.
Hi, my name is Rumps.
That is correct. 1 point to
Gryffindor.
Gryffindor. Okay.
I thought that he joined in December. That was my mistake. It was going to be either Rups or Nico, and I thought he announced in December or something.
I think we all knew in December. Then it was like official in January.
Yeah, I guess.
The
Probably.
rumor mill keeps on milling, I guess. Player number 3. Before my current team, I was on Team Liquid.
Who wasn't there?
Before my current team.
My current team.
Ooh.
Changed team.
Oh, it has to be someone who's here. I was going to say like something
Changed.
stupid like Patsy. Okay, so he went from Liquid a long time ago.
Some time ago. Yeah.
Sometime
no.
ago. A little bit in the past.
Damn it. I really should have thought this through a little bit more. It's not Fallen. It was on Imperial in between. Jason's favorite player to coach.
It's pretty good.
Or my current team. I was on
Pretty good.
Who left Team Liquid?
Naf was pretty cool to coach.
Hi, my name is Culls.
That is correct.
Nice,
Well
there we
done.
go.
We were going to follow up with the team I'm now on. I communicate in my native language, and that language is Portuguese. Great guess. I thought that might throw you off a little bit Cadian in there, but
I enjoyed the way you took your time with that, you know? You
That was the only
buzzed in,
way.
you Got yourself
A little
thinking
bit
for like
early.
10 minutes and then that answered when you were sure.
The hamster is starting to run faster and faster.
6 points to Slytherin, 1 point to Gryffindor. Player number 4. I'm an AWPer. I do AWP. That is my weapon of choice.
You got this, Jason. I'll let you kickstart this.
Oh, thank you, man. Yeah. Hi, my name is Wonderful.
Love the guess. It's incorrect. My first official team was Espada.
God dang it.
Tricky one.
It's a team that's here.
Yeah, you got nothing, do you?
I was gonna say Icy, but they're not here. So.
He's really cranked up the difficulty. in this
Espada. As far as I remember, Russian/CIS team has to be one of them. Ain't Monacy, ain't Shiro, or maybe it is Shiro. Hi, my name is Shiro.
It's incorrect, but I love the logic. Don't bring up the third one because you buzzed in. Don't
it's okay.
Oh yeah, you buzzed in, Jason.
This guy. Well,
You have to try.
You took 2 guesses, so we can just bring up the third clue.
Okay.
What?
I play alongside Kixon.
Who is the offer on that? Oh, Dexter. Who is hi, my name is Dexter.
Wait, what?
My name
Wait,
is
what?
Dexter. There we go. He did follow it up.
She
He did
didn't
follow it
penalize
up.
me before I
He did
said
follow
it.
it up. Yeah, like the logic. Sound. 1 point
Thanks.
for you.
Yeah, the
That's
logic
it.
of Kixon being his teammate. Yes, that was good.
Really was quite obvious.
It's really nice.
Oh, the bar was just high enough for Jason there.
Player number 5. I have won 1 CS2 major. 1 major in CS2. There's only been a couple.
Hi, my name is Alexi B.
Love the guess. It's incorrect. Second prompt. I was HLTV's MVP at IM Rio 2024.
Who the hell won IM Rio?
It's a good.
Navi won it. But who was the MVP?
That's right. Navi did win.
Who was the
The
MVP?
MVP, they're all so average.
So I just take
Hi, my name is JL.
No,
Damn it.
incorrect. Final prompt's going to give it away, so fastest finger first. Well, you got to let me finish the prompt.
Well, I
which
just
means
wanted to take
it does
it.
pass over to Yanko. I'm from Romania.
Hi, my name is Ime.
And
I am him.
correct. You are him, and he certainly is.
Boy, there's not many ways to feel more robbed than that, is there? There's not too many ways to feel
Yes,
more
the
robbed
poor
than that.
American gets robbed one more time. You even got Gryffindor.
Final.
Obviously, you'll win in the end. You all know how this ends.
Final player. Final one. The deepest I've made it into a CS2 major is a quarterfinal. CS2 major quarterfinal is as far as I made it.
Hi, my name is Aiwu.
Incorrect.
It was semi-final in the first major. Damn
But I like it. I like
That was
the
a trick
punching down.
question, like.
Nope, not at all. It's just facts. Prompt number 2. Outside of the game, people often talk about my hair. People love my hair.
Oh, it's a trick question.
Hi, my
It's a
name
bold
is
player.
Chris.
Great shout, but no. Final prompt. Legend has it. I'm skilled at Mongolian throat singing.
Hi, my name is Mizzino.
That is correct.
Yes.
Team
that feels
Gryffindor
good.
with, well, you got
Justice.
3 points and you got more than that. So
Yeah.
congratulations. Slytherin actually does win.
For once,
Wait,
Slytherin
there's
wins.
not like a winner takes all question?
No,
this is
actually,
not that kind of
What
game.
kind of Bush League
it
show
never
is
happens.
this?
That's never happened before.
We're imagining things.
It's just so dirty.
Just deal with your defeat.
Yeah.
Congratulations, guys. Yeah, that's it. That's all we've got time for.
No, one more, Freya, please.
Shit. Oh no.
I don't think they have one prepared.
No, I don't have one prepared.
There
Maybe
we
I can
go.
make one up on
Just
the fly.
lie, yeah,
I mean,
just-
everyone's going to be entertained by what's happening on the screen anyway.
That's true.
They're not even listening.
What
Just
is happening?
just say words.
Oh, it's brain rot just coming in, isn't it?
Ah.
It's like visual.
Oh wow. I like that one. I like the paint one.
Actually, yeah, now that I think about it.
Ooh.
Now that I watch it a little bit.
Are those M&Ms?
I think those are marbles.
Oh, I love cutting ones.
Oh, that's
They're
what
my
we used to have to
favorite.
play in when I was a kid up until I was 13. Just marbles. No footballs, no
It's a
basketball.
shame you lost them as time went on.
That's looking pretty.
Talk about a star. Talk about a superstar. Talk about.
But not everyone on HRTV is a 20 years old virgin.
Yeah, I'm an 18-year-old one.
Expected.
Право, да стой, да, нет, он далеко, просто.
We have to go to device. I don't want to hear about fucking device.
This is the highest honor that you can get as a commentator.
I don't give a fuck, I'm asking to come. Just come.
You were full?
Oh, not war? You're not war, I suppose.
Wonderful nails the shots that are presented to us.
Hi, it's Bob with Face It. The official broadcast is better than ever on Face It Watch. Yep, that's right. Switch it up with the POV selector. 4 angles, your choice, from the main broadcast to your favourite player's view. And it's available on the Face It app and Chromecast. But wait, there's more. Keep watching, keep winning. That's how we roll. Watch ESL Pro League while having the chance to get skins and Face It points. Look at this beauty. Change the channel and control how you watch.
What's your name? Lee. Lee, mate. Nice to meet you. What's it like being part of the best crowd in esports? If you're not here, you're not living. Let's go, the boys! All right, for now, we're going to send it away. Let's show the world why we're the best crowd! You're champions!
What inspires me?
I'm working on my monitor settings, but what inspires me? Winning.
I don't know, doing something that I love every day, trying to get better, trying to better myself. Our coach, him.
To win some trophy, inshallah, one day. I hope so.
Probably my friends, my family, and my team.
I have no idea actually right now. This was our. I don't know. I actually don't know.
My dad, my dog.
I would say sleep time. Sleeping is good.
Dynamite, 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 dynamite.
truly is do or die time at the last day of Stage 2 of EPL Season 21. Nerds, obviously you're going to be taking on 3D Max today, but overall, looking at your run so far here in Stockholm, how would you rate Liquid's performance so far?
I would say that we are playing really good CS. Until yesterday, Mouse played really good. I will give them that. But we played big game, I would say. But overall, we played really good.
And in terms of your improvements from Kado to now, I know there was a lot of talk about you obviously coming fresh into the roster at that point. What percentage improvement would you say Liquid has had since Katowice to EPL?
It's hard to say, but if I will say it in percentage, 15% we know about, we improved in the game plan and in our game, so I think we are making a good process.
In terms of 3D Max's opponents, was just looking at the core of Liquid and their history against them. You guys haven't played them as a core. You played them a decent amount of times though when you were on Heroic last year. So can you tell me how you feel about 3D Max and that kind of game style? How you feel like you're going to match up?
I think 3D Max showing they have good consistency as a team. They have some gimmicks plays and they always have something that surprises you. But overall, we are just better team than them, and we just need to have this 2-0.
And Steve was giving us a little quiz off camera of what you think the veto is going to be. Don't want to put any spoilers out there, but how happy are you with the map veto?
10 out of 10.
Excellent. We love that confidence. Thank you, Nats, and good luck.
Thank you.
All right, 10 out of 10 veto in Nertz's mind. So Liquid are very happy with the maps that they've ended up on. Yanko and Jason joining me. What do you reckon that means?
I think you can't read too much into it, Alex, right? Because it all depends who you ask on the team.
Yeah, that's true.
For example, you go back to the first CS2 major in Copenhagen, right? And you ask Taz after the Navi veto, he would say, I feel 10 out of 10. You ask anyone else on his team,
sure,
probably a different number you would get.
Inferno, the pick
Hashtag never forget.
Max, they've definitely looked strong on that at times. Got Liquid picking Ancient, and then we get Anubis as the third.
Oh, hopefully it's over in 2, whoever wins.
There's no more B stream, so this room feels very tense. There's no one here. There's no one running around like there is on the normal days. There's not a bunch of players and a bunch of photographers and a bunch of cameramen. It's literally 10 players, their coach, their manager, in a huddle on both sides of the room, quietly getting themselves in the mood. Elimination game. Your life and this tournament ends if you cannot win this series.
Yeah, and for both of these teams, it hasn't all been an upward trajectory. I would say that way. That's a nice tactful way to put it.
Yeah.
They've looked great. They've also looked the opposite.
Right. We've seen such wild swings from the two teams. It's a tough place to put them of which team you're going to get, which Liquid you're going to get today, which 3D Max is going to come out in this opening map. So now we're starting to get into an idea. 10 out of 10 map veto for Team Liquid, Inferno, Ancient, and Anubis as the third deciding map. I'm sure that's part of the reason that Nerds was very happy having that safety net of Anubis towards the end.
It's probably their 3 best maps. I think maybe they were thinking 3D Max might pick Dust 2, perhaps 3D Max decided against it after how it went yesterday against the Mongols, so they go for Inferno, CT side for Team Liquid.
Yeah,
just feels like it's a really big game for them, right?
Yeah.
Katowice wasn't too great, okay, one of the earlier tournaments, then they skip Cluj. Now here, if they don't make it into the playoffs, all of a sudden, sure, you might still be in the rankings high enough to get invited to tournaments, but you're last seed or second to last seed. So your every tournament starts having to play Spirit or Vitality or some of these other teams, right?
Or I mean, heaven forbid you actually have to battle for a spot with someone all of a sudden that they didn't expect to have to deal with later on and have to add a tournament here or there where you possibly can to make up some points. Regardless, that's all got to be in their minds last night. This morning, waking up, it's full focus on 3D Max as they get hyped up and ready to battle for this playoff spot between the two teams. Liquid down at their PCs. We're getting ready to rock and roll.
I think also notoriously, I mean, Liquid good against teams that are ranked below them.
Yeah.
But against the top 5-6 teams is where they really struggle to break through and win some series. So on paper, I mean, sure, even here they're actually lower ranked than 3D Max, but before the tournament started, you would think that this is a team that Team Liquid should be able to handle. But some of the games that we've seen so far from both of these teams tell you actually can't take really anything for granted. Very difficult matchup to predict.
Yeah, coming into Inferno, I was just taking a look at 3D Max's Inferno, and it is it's been incredibly strong. The only losses particularly notable was in Katowice in an overtime game versus Vitality. They lost to Maus at Cluj-Napoca, and then this weird outlier that I haven't seen any other signs of is a 13-5 loss here at EPL to Tyloo. That was a bizarre one. Like, Body had like 4 frags, Nightmare Fuel, you know, that Jam Young was Jam Younging. But that's perhaps the one discrepancy on their Inferno stat sheet.
Yeah, and I think that was a wake-up call for them. I think that was like a realization they came into this, and Tyloo not only played well, but they just came in very soft. And I spoke to him about it yesterday in the interviews before their match yesterday, and that was very much kind of the tone he took, was just like, yeah, they played really well, but also we played like ass. And you know what? They righted the ship after that loss, went on a run, went through stage 1. Stage 2's obviously been more of a complication step by step. So yeah, they're trying to recover from the very opening game they played.
I mean, as far as known quantities go, Team Liquid definitely, it makes sense on paper. When you put someone like JKS in a strong anchor position, he's going to be able to, he's that turret, he'll be good to get you the info, get you that impactful multi-kill twists, moving to in-game leadership. That's still a conversation, right? Like, that's still something we're keeping tabs on, because he was such a prominent presence in the server, such a consistent, closer and mid-rounder.
I think it's a conversation too, because you touched on JKS. Talk about the guy who's kind of like paired up with Buddy in a way, Naf, who's a very similar style, and that's one big thing that people point out when talking about Team Liquid is the role clash, or perhaps even more the mindset of both players being very passive, and Twist having been an aggressive player. And when you look at Team Liquid, you feel like sometimes there's some aggression missing, and that's where I think the Twist conversation as IGL comes in, because it's like, man, we would kind of like to have him at times being an aggressive playmaker. That'd be a fun thing. That'd be sweet.
Yeah, but where does Naf fit into that equation as well? Naf has always been Mr. Consistent.
Yeah.
Interesting to see.
All reliable, we call him.
All reliable. Well, we'll see if he can be reliable as we are ready to get this party started. The last day of Stage 2 for EPL Season 21. It is playoffs or airplane. I quite like that. Well done.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, I like that.
All right.
Congratulations to Graphic Man.
Pistol round is live. As freeze time comes to a close, may Glorp be with us all.
May Glorp be with us all. I haven't even got the Glorpers up on my screen. Let me fix that right now.
Yeah, that's you can't cast it without that. You can't do that.
It's Glorping time.
Go, Glorper, Glorps.
All right, pre-fire in for the boost. A little jump over for information. 3 players at B for the Team Liquid defense. Ultimate and JKS to hold on to the A-bomb site while this smoke is up. Both of them playing over in Boiler. They're being wrapped around by Lucky, who's coming up through that mid-smoke. Gotta keep your eyes on it. Timing is everything as that smoke clears.
That's the shot he was waiting for, and it is going to be punished. Body completely caught out, and Lucky unable to find and post the trade. That's a bit of an overextension from JKS. He gets punished for it by Maka. They're into the site comfortably. Still a man advantage for this, and Maka, the unknown entity. Where did he get off to?
If they can't find him, this round is going to be in a lot of trouble. Maka in this position can do so many different things. He can push, he can flank. He's going to be aggressive, caught out. There's no getting away now. Good kills from Nerds and Ultimate, and that is the pistol round over. Liquid going to shut it down emphatically. They start this map with a nice solid win.
You came in today, you've had your team chats, you've had your prep, you've had your sleep, and now just immediately getting on the board, converting around convincingly as well, with almost everyone contributing. JKS actually with 2.
Yeah, the duelie's doing excellent work, and I'm really fortunate on this timing with Lucky coming up. And I think he's probably seemed very surprised to see them in Boiler, because he seemed to have missed the fight a little bit. Nice yell out of Twists. 1-0, we're getting a second round bye. AK-47 on Lucky, Galil on Maka, and Pistols surrounding it with utility.
Selfless move from Gravity. He facilitates the armored AK-47 onto Lucky. Maka and Lucky must make plays and connections here if they want to have a chance of disrupting Liquid momentum. Nade hurts Nerds. Could go down on the quick switch. Lovely! Oh, Maka! That's impact. That's maybe the round.
It can't be like that.
It can't be.
Yeah, you can't do that. That's not allowed.
It can't be like that, boys.
It really shouldn't.
Oh, that was way too easy. Nerds knife out. Naf not ready for that kind of a swing. It seems like a crazy swing, but why not?
Dude, is there a worse feeling in Counter-Strike than losing the second round after winning pistol, and especially in this manner? Just,
yeah, the fashion.
Our B guys just immediately died to I don't know what, and we save now.
Brutal.
Just a Galil rush through a smoke. I don't even know if there was a flash. I feel like he just went for it.
Yeah. I mean, and also I feel like Nerds probably has the head-to-head if he's not quick switched there.
Yeah,
Is that a quick switch already just thrown a nade? I'll have to see it again.
I think it was a quick switch. He was just playing at behind the boards at old car.
Right.
Yeah, like I was
for 50.
Yeah, I was kind of confused by that as well, but just playing the position and then not ready for a fight coming through that smoke.
Now,
okay, well that's the one you get.
Sure.
You know, we used it a little bit earlier than we would have liked.
Can you guys elucidate me? Here we are. This is the play.
Blinded, naded, knife out. Oh, there's also like a gap in that smoke that Maka can work with.
Oh, in the smoke. Look at that one from Exercise, trying his luck. There he goes. Starts off early.
They can't understand you.
No, but I think it's the tone. That
Hey, Jason. Let the man talk some trash. Jeez.
It is the tone out. You are right.
It's all about the tone.
You can feel it from the tone.
You can say, come over to my house and I'll make you a nice dinner.
It's a universal language, the tone of smack talk.
Exactly. But yeah, just wanted to clarify. Second round, CT side Inferno. Do you lose anything by giving them top banana, not fighting for it in case there is a flood of Mac 10s and Tech 9s running at you? Like, what do you lose?
You don't want them to be able to just free reign to pressure the B-bomb site.
So you're me right now, right?
Yeah.
And I'll be Nico.
Okay.
Yeah, but I don't want them to just like execute on us with everything, you know? Like if we just play in the site, like...
It can just exit.
With the Tech 9s, you know? I don't want to give them banana for free. I don't want to give anyone anything for free, ever.
Okay. So you have to make them fight for it. But you're less likely to die to that kind of play. Like someone just catching a crazy time.
I mean, jokes aside, there's two ways to go about it, right? If you do give them top banana, right, and maybe you want to play the retake, then they have close ranges with maybe the Mac 10s, the pistols, but you have a danger of dying if you fight for it. So...
Oh, well, they fought for it. Oh, and it's gone horribly wrong. The force by wars continue. Convincing. That's just one casualty in that one. 3D Max, after wrestling back for control, they've fumbled it right back.
Yeah, they just get destroyed. Even with Ultimate, this is a pretty labored spray to get this one kill. A little bit of a chaotic situation, but the fact that he lives so long gives Twist the freedom to swing like this. Fine work with the FAMAS. It's 2-1.
Justin, I want to see what you did yesterday in Face It.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah? We can get Chad on the phone to tell us what happened.
Yeah? Apparently he's been on a mad one on the Face It realm.
Yeah, Chaddy's had him on the grind.
Yep.
Yeah, that 2 a.m. Face It grind. Getting the Aussies back together. Ultimate goes down in middle, and, well, it's only JKS, so hopefully Face It went really well.
Well, apparently it certainly looks like JKS is going to have to put in a good shift here, and oh, just over the smoke, it's lucky. Good catch, entry into the ace site. With the loss of Ultimate JKS, they are going to play the game of Inferno. This is an unusual start to Inferno, I will say, constantly trading rounds.
I mean, it's crazy because what happens last round, Liquid a bit of an ace stack, 3D Max wants to split A going through long, which is pretty good call, you know, when your opponents are on a force. Didn't work out for them, so now Liquid's thinking, okay, we're going to open 3B. They'll probably try to do something in banana again. We shut it down hard on A. There's no way they're going to come back to that bomb site, at least not immediately. What does 3D Max do? They go A immediately. There's only 2 players there. Ultimate dies. JKS is left 5v1 in the bomb site, and now the rest of the team is just forced to save.
Yeah, but without taking a timeout, I think Liquid, someone on that team has got to just be like, look at some of these rounds they've lost. It's like this rush up middle, rush up banana in the second round as well, and it's like, boys, they're getting very aggressive and very fast. Like, just be ready for this first engagement. Like, if you win that first fight as they come through the smoke or take that first turn, your odds of winning go up exponentially.
Oh, gosh, it's going to be intense for the save. Naf should be fine, actually, with this tight corner.
Give him an upgrade. M4.
Like one, you'll take it, and you get away with it. MP9 for M4.
And you know, Alex, to just kind of finish that discussion about what to do in the second round if your opponent's planned. I mean, ideally, for me, it was always about, I want to figure out what the Ts want to do, because they have limited guns and utility. You know, they have to either pick utility over weaponry. So you use some of your own utility at the start to see, okay, do they want banana? Do they want mid? What are they doing? And that allows you to react with good information in the mid round. But it's important not to get caught in the early round.
Well, that's the early round right now. We're giving it another go. This time safe. Naf spots him out. Nerds close sandbags. Could be vulnerable to the double nade. Naf gets smoked down. Forced forward. Nade put him on 32 points of health. Big exchange here for Nerds. He swings in. Does finish off Lucky thanks to the flashbang of Twists. Jobs are good and get out of there.
Yeah, you might want to fall back and boost Nerds up with that red HP. Just have him swap out the utility and get him into a safe position to be able to stick around. They're going to rotate everyone off. Oh, this seems to be a trend of Liquid recently.
It's Team Liquid for you.
Now they have smoked off the choke point. Yeah, I'm thinking of that train game where they left the B bomb site open. That's a big talking point. They shift over during the timing of the smoke, and you can see Naf heading back. So not the craziest thing in the world, but in a 5v3 felt uncomfortable. Ultimate gets the damage, not the kill, but sticks around for more.
JKS baited it. Bloody hell. Oh, he was leg shot as well. Exercise has hit a bit of a banger-ranger there, and yeah, Twist falls next. They take the A side by force, and nothing for Naf to do.
It's just one of those things, man. When you watch Team Liquid, sometimes you feel like, can you guys just relax for a little bit? I mean, seriously, every time it's, you know, either started round, let's do this stack, let's do this gamble. Now we're going to leave this for 5 seconds, leave the B side empty for 10 seconds. Okay, now we're 4A, so we need to re-aggress mid. We're there in numbers. Let's constantly do something, and so on, and so on, and so on. There's a point at which you're overdoing things. Like 3D Max is 4v5. Okay, they have top banana. Like, you're just going into them, giving them the kills. Why don't you make them work for it? Ooh. It's an op in play, they had to go through him.
And that's a tough loss to take. Oh, okay, good start. Ultimate, nice shot. We'll get one back. I mean, it's also like, it's just painful because it's also an economic tower. They're not ready for this still.
Fighting!
They're just not ready for this still.
Max are so in your face right now. That's a nice tag. Ultimate's already contributed one, now tags up another, and actually plays forward to try and spam with that USP. I like it. He knows he's playing for the pick. He knows that his teammates are only operating with sidearm. At least JKS is.
Oh, nice nade. Position given up, though. Okay, distracted by Ultimate. AK-47 now inside the bomb site. JKS gets dangerous. They've got to turn the corner. 2 players here. JKS goes down. Naf, the flank. A nice double kill. And Exercise left alone in the pit to go down last. Back and forth.
Man, you guys are so fucking bad.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, yeah. We wanted the shit talk. We got
it, baby. Let's go.
Honestly,
get him fired up early.
We've seen so far falls under that umbrella, right? But first half of the game, first game of the day.
They could only afford 2 rifles because of the saves. The rest had pistols and a scout for Ultimate. He opens up the account, tags up another. This was a very audacious pick to be hitting that one. Ooh. Lovely start to the round. Maka getting very aggressive with it. They are just smoking top mid and walking up.
Yeah, they're just going for it. But I mean, you can tell that Liquid's starting to get that idea. Even though the initial fights haven't been good, that kind of a fast flank from Naf is like, that's the understanding. They're sending a lot of bodies up middle.
Trash, man. You guys are so fucking bad.
If you ever wanted like an example of why you should play like 70-80% of your rounds default, it's the first 6 rounds of this game. Because when you are guessing and blindly doing things, so many things can go wrong.
Yes.
Like 1 kill not going your way can turn the whole round on its head.
All right, well, I like getting this twist in round 6.
Hell yeah.
I like getting this twist in round 6 of map 1. Yeah, bring it, make it more. Now, Liquid's got to be careful about this smoke in the half wall. If they ever choose to play top banana, we know that 3D Max is throwing that one with the gap that they've used to try and peek towards the spawn choke point or the B bomb site choke point a number of times. The Naf and Nerds have to be very aware of that possibility.
Keeping half wall smokes, so they're just trying to delay them a further junction. And it seems to have, served its purpose. So the entirety of 3D Max still around T stairs and deep banana. I've seen a lot of teams starting to utilize this one all the way from T stairs. It will provide the cover on the long side.
Everyone's voice cracks every once in a while, guys. Everyone be nice out there in Twitch chat.
Yeah. Especially when you weren't expecting it. Your body wasn't expecting it.
Right.
It just kind of came out.
And you have to be committed.
Yep.
You have to continue. Yeah, I got to finish the sentence.
Can't stop the sentence. Seriously. Nerds. No one's looking, but he just gets flashed off. Perfect timing from Maka's flashes, layers them nicely, and Nerds and Naf just collapse. Things you hate to see.
Yeah, really. And the back and forth of this half continues. No one can win 2 rounds. Excuse me, 3D Max did win 2 rounds previously, so I take that back. But still, no one able to get any momentum to have like some kind of a devastating streak in this round. And such a convincing victory with the pacing and the style that 3D Max is going for it that Liquid's been able to save and constantly rebuying. Nerds has plenty of money to buy an M4 in the next round in armor. So we just try again. 4-3 in the favor of 3D Max. weird game to kick things off.
A bit of a tough round
to
hold for the B guys with only an incendiary, I think, left on NAF. You know, when a full execute comes in, you need more to be able to hold and do something there. So that's why teams usually, when they run out of utility, you know, play 2 CT, 1 on the boost, do a boost in new boxes if they have a smoke left. Right, because this way it's all left out to the duels, and they have, you know, the flashes sort of make you unable to have first contact, and
mid push
already swarm.
Okay, Nerds. Yeah, he's unhappy. He wants to fight, and exercise will oblige. First body down, body swings out for the second. It's Twists and Nerds in combination, a triple from the MP9. This is crazy Counter-Strike. What are we watching?
This is such a brawl in this game. What? Everyone just wants to be the aggressor. Mako left alone with 1 minute and 30 seconds on the clock in a 1v4. This game has been so fast-paced.
This is Pro League. This is Pro League, right?
What the hell is going on, Alex?
I don't know. This feels like one of my Face-It games. Everyone's just running and gunning.
Oh my lord. Yeah, there's
Except
no...
the guys in those games shoot harder.
Yeah. Crazy.
Now he's got the bomb and he's gonna get B and plant the bomb.
Not the Liquid 1v4 fanboy. I'm not subscribing to that newsletter.
They are going to lose it, but a bomb plant would be a victory of sorts for Maka and 3D Max. He has no clue the B bomb site is clear. He'd probably be amazed if somebody told him it was. And I think he's missed his window for that plant. Smoke's going to fade shortly, and then he'll have no cover.
Jumps a good one.
Maybe that is the thought process, right? I mean, they're not going to expect us to leave an open bomb site with 4 players alive, and he's going to spend so much time clearing everything that we'll be back there.
That his smoke will fade, and then he'll try and,
Right, but let's recap this. 2 CTs run down middle at maximum velocity and leave with 3 kills for 1. Yeah, that's pretty comfortable. JKS even putting the cherry on top.
Yeah, 2 players, one still at top mid, and one JKS the late push on balcony to watch ult for that wraparound. Let's go. Okay.
More debut. Oh, a lovely touch of aggression. JKS just brings the fight. It's so clear to me. Like, I'm not in the team comms, but it feels like the team chat ahead of this one is, let's play, let's put our balls on the table, as Yanko would say.
Yeah, my favorite saying, Alex.
Yeah.
And they keep bringing them in this round.
Just balls everywhere.
Just one by one, keep putting them up on the table.
Keep, you know, hitting you on the head.
Yeah. I mean, that's what it's looking like. We've got 5 AK-47s on the CT side now. 3D Max have been running mid, running banana at maximum pace. CTs have returned the fave. They've fought fire with fire.
JKS even had to drag his gigantic ones back to pit.
Yeah, after his aggressive.
30 seconds after the window peak.
But starting with these aggressions, I suppose it's going to thwart any 3D Max funny business.
I think that might be the logic behind it, is like when you're running as fast and you're executing as aggressively in fast pace as 3D Max has been, you're missing a lot of the details on the tracking up to the point of contact, right? You're not throwing your molly and your utility up in the window to prevent that push. You're not holding for that kind of a peak. You're trying to get stuck in very, very quickly. And Liquid's like, all right, if you're going to do this, we're just going to attack you while you're getting to that position. And I think now, after the mid push and after this kind of aggressive peak into all mid, if you're 3D Max, you kind of have to pump the brakes. I think you do need to slow it down now. This fast-paced style has gotten you 4 rounds. It's done very well in the early going, but it's time to switch it up for these last 2 or 3 that you're going to play.
It was just a really good call from Team Liquid because money wasn't ideal for 3D Max, so, you know, they probably, even if they have a molly, are not going to spend it on window. A couple of pistols there perhaps, so the long range from the guns in window would have the advantage. And yeah, a very important, is that the first consecutive?
No.
That's the first. No,
first consecutive for Liquid.
Yeah,
first consecutive for Liquid.
But the question is this going to be the first 3 rounds consecutive? Presumably, given
it should be.
Presumably. It's only a flashbang. The only investment is a $200.
Anyone feeling motivated to give it a guarantee?
You know what?
Indubitably.
Yeah,
I will.
You're going to give it the guarantee?
This has the Alex Richardson stamp of approval. This is a guaranteed 6th round for Team Liquid.
Okay. Well, oh yeah, the dates have set you up nicely. The dates have set you up very nicely.
That's what you get with the Alex Richardson guarantee,
That's
Jason.
the kind of guarantee I bring to the table.
That's what I'm talking. I'm talking everyone's dead in the first 5 seconds. That's the guarantee I like to offer. Globin L. That was a quick one.
We've been, Henry's been trying to do the whole, the Royal Flush is like 4 AKs on the CT side and an AWP.
Yep.
So what's 5 AKs? There's no AWP.
It's a straight.
Just a straight?
Probably.
Okay.
I don't know.
Or just a flush.
I don't know what they
high
mean.
Flush.
High
It's a
flush.
high flush.
You said it just right, Justin. Like, we need to take the fight to them. Ever since that we started to just take the fight to them, we started to win rounds.
How funny would it have been if he was like, you were right, Justin, when you said, yeah.
Well, you were right, Justin. Let's put our balls on the table. Yeah, you were right. This is not medical advice.
This is not medical advice. In fact, just assume that nothing we say is advice.
Ever.
Ultimate is, okay, they're creeping up on his position.
Flash.
Oh, perfectly timed. Oh, nicely done. Traded out, and JKS went down throwing the flash.
Oh.
This round is all 3D Max.
You know, it's when I said bring the fight to them, I didn't mean running through the smoke. Yep, that's 5. It is very, very intense Inferno. This is playing like no Inferno I've played or cast before. Some hyper-aggressive and some very swift round ends. It looks like Twist and Naf are at least maneuvering closer to perhaps just get some exits.
Well, I mean, you might not want to risk the AK-47s. It's low percentage, but you can go for this if you're Naf and Twist. You have a smoke. You're going to be buying in the next round. You got plenty of money, so you could actually pick it up.
What if you just walked in at the last?
There's no one here.
Oh, he doesn't know. The AK's nice. The AK's nice.
If he had the smoke, I think he goes for it. Twist had the smoke.
Yeah.
He had already backed off to the V-bomb site.
True. 6-5 scoreline. Quiet and subdued 3D Max. This is their territory, I'll remind you as well. In this do or die match, they've chosen and elected to take it to Inferno. This was the flash play. It was good from Ultimate to get 1, but you can see how that crouch cost him a very easy target for body. And yeah, the round ending with JKS getting taken down, really.
All right.
How quick's this round going to be?
Where's 3D Max rushing this round?
How quick is this going to be?
A, mid, B, what are we working with here?
That's all their team comms are. It's just a letter.
Oh, utility down in Banana. Naf backing away with the op. CT side double op setup for this final round of the opening half.
Okay, interesting.
Naf's been he picked up the op a couple of times out of necessity when Team Liquid's needed. He's been a serviceable double op on certain maps. He spent, maybe like I want to say like 6 months to a year as the primary opper after Nitro's departure.
Well, that's info, isn't it? He just saw 3 CTs. And fortunately, Naf's rocking an AWP. The double AWP makes up, giving Liquid the edge. Naf pulling the trigger, successful. Nerds and Naf to be tested. Flashes to delay. Rotation from Twist being considered. Lucky to starting to commit. Nerds has vision. Good anti-flash from him. Naf chips in. Here comes Nerds as well with the AK-47. They're both blind. He gets vision first, and it's a 7-5 scoreline. This is 3D Max's pick. Liquid have the edge as we swap sides. We'll be right back. Grab a bev and tell a loved one you love them.
Harry, it must be time for a tactical timeout.
Yeah, it's time for a quick reset and a refuel.
that's saucy.
That's creamy. Hey, did somebody call me? No.
Give me some of that.
As he turns it, nice headshot. Just 20 minutes is all it took to get through that first half. A swift start to this series. Gravity found his voice early. Twist lost his for a moment, but it is going to be a banger of a game. That's what that first half has already shown us. Will Liquid be able to hold on to this, or will they slip up in the second half? I got Jason O'Toole, I got Janko Paunovic, and we got a second half, first map, first game, last day of Stage 2 for EPL's 21st season. A lot of nades for this one, Jason. I'm seeing a Molotov. I'm seeing 2 smoke grenades. I'm seeing 2 flash bombs.
Yeah, those flash bongs are going to be very, very nice at some stage of this game. Sorry,
You're right.
Yeah,
He's cool.
It's just, you know, whatever. Body's going to be peeking down Banana. We're going to go to the A-bomb site. Here we go towards the A site. Twist and Naf up in halls. 3 players going to push lane.
Let's see. Oh! Exercise sat on his ass. Twist the one to do so. Nice headshot from the Glock. Maka trying to peek in for this headshot angle. Naf gets away with evasive maneuvers. The molly into pit does signify a commit. Gravity on the side needs to be found out as well. Spots him out. Maka, no one's seen him. No one sees him. Quick adjustment from Twists dropping in. It's a massive 3K from Twist to make this pistol. Here's 4 in the round. Liquid starting this T side off with a bang.
Go for the ace. You have permission. You are unleashed for the final kill. Come on, Twist.
You know you want it.
I know you want it too.
He wants to win.
He wants the W.
He wants to win.
He is like that. But you know what? Give yourself a chance at this.
He's got him. Oh my god, now I'm nervous now. He's a little awkward if you see the HP. Twist suddenly realizes, I don't want the ace anymore. I've changed my mind. I don't want it. I don't want it. I might have to get it now. Ace!
It was either an ace or a knife.
Yeah.
And if you steal it with a knife, that's a god tier play.
You're right. That is the rule. Yeah, you can steal an ace, but only with a knife.
Either way, disgusting round from Twist provides everything. The opening, this is a nasty shot as he peeks into the angle, just very quick headshot. And then he saves the day jumping out as well with the 2 entrance kills into the bomb site. Well put together round from Twist, and that's the pistol for Liquid. It's both pistols for Liquid.
Both pistols.
Nice! Fucking know you had knife, bro.
And an economical for the CT side. This is a perfect time for me to remind you about some things and stuff. Do you like things and stuff, guys?
I do.
I love things.
Stuff especially.
Stuff's your thing, yeah?
Very cool.
Okay, cool. Well, there's the EPL mailbag, which you can type !mail in the chat. Spell however you desire. You can type that and hit us up with your questions throughout the day. You'll be having Chad, Harry, Hugo, and Henry pull in the strings a little later on for the next 2 best of 3s. You have questions for them later on. Why don't you get them in, pre-fire them, so that they can have them to answer at their leisure, or for us over the course of this series. Also, if you don't want to listen to us glorping while you're trying to glorp, just head over to watch.faceit.com and you'll be able to watch without our horrible voices, and you can just choose the POVs yourself. Which POV would you be watching, Yanko? Is there a play you'd have up specifically? I think I'm intrigued to be watching Twists right now at 15-2. That's a pretty good shout.
Twists, the mechanics, pretty crisp. Nerds as well, with the aggression, always a fun player to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Nerds a lot. That'd be a fun one. I'm very partial to a good NAF POV.
I usually end up doing the boring jobs and the anchoring, so I'd probably have to watch NAF and JKS.
Have to, as if, you know, you're going to be disappointed in that.
No, my coach.
Yeah.
My coach wouldn't be happy with me.
All right, here we go. First gun round, M4's out, Famas out for 3D Max. All playing behind the smokes, controlling Banana. Up mid we go for Team Liquid. Flashbang through. Oh, after that reload, surely.
Yep. Maybe not. Maybe not. Fading, backs are turned, and Ultimate actually does profit. Mac is in trouble. A leaping Mac 10 does not overcome him, but Twist will trade. So a man advantage, but look at the damage inflicted. Exercise is feeling low on A, and he's alone.
Yeah, and they don't have to commit. Nerds is still waiting back at ramp. The smoke is about to fade in Banana. If they find this kill on body, the round's over. However, Nerds needs to be prepared to trade off Ultimate. With that low HP, Ultimate, Nerds, and Naf all really dinged up. It's mostly Twist who's going to have to create opportunities.
These are those rounds that are so easy to lose if you misplay them. And for Liquid, these are those rounds that have been haunting them at times. So you can see there is a little additional hesitance to ensure that they don't let this one slip.
I like the freeze from Liquid. You know, they're waiting for some re-aggression, gives them extra time to organize themselves. 3D Max is going to stack the B bomb site, and this is where things have been a little bit lacking for Twists and Team Liquid. You know, these mid rounds with an advantage, how to not run into a stack, how to not rush things too much. Also, not run out of time on the other thing, right on the other side. So this time they have the good read. No one in the A bomb site. It's still kind of dangerous, right? Like, if we're just theorycraft for a second, they freeze, there's no aggression, right? But what if 3D Max just went back to A and stacked that bomb site? Like, the ending to the round was still just...
Everyone go and let's see what we find.
We all go from short and from apps, right? So if there was 3 players there with the HP, I mean, they would have had a good chance to win the round. So this is a tricky scenario because it's not like a 3v2 or a 4v2. You know, with 3 players, there could be 1B, 2A, and it's a tough round, but...
Yeah, and I mean, they have NAF with the ability to go scout with that MAC-10, but regardless, I mean... Played it about outside of that last finishing lack of scout, waiting for that B smoke to fade so that they have to respect the B bomb site and banana as well. Liquid played that round very well.
I think it's fine. Also, when you have the utility, that's what matters. If you use your utility well and there's still a stack, you can still, you know, clear out the bomb site pretty well. And always a better option than have 2 guys try to do something on their own.
So tag pause called by 3D Max, just going to be talking it through, get 30 seconds on the microphone for both coaches. Method doesn't look like he's got too much to say, but a chance for Liquid as well to just kind of compose themselves. 3 away from converting their opponent's map pick. 3D Max not looking particularly deadly so far, but admittedly with both pistols, it's kind of, it's been an uphill struggle.
How tall is Twist? Does anyone know? From the interview yesterday, it looked like he was more or less Moses-sized, but since I don't know how tall he is either, kind of doesn't help.
He's about Moses size.
I'd say 1 Moses, yeah.
1 Moses, yeah. That's a unit of measurement in Europe, but for some reason the Americans haven't caught on.
I know, we like to have our own thing.
Yeah, but 1 Moses.
Yeah. We measure in nifties.
Yeah, yeah.
And only one of us has gone to the moon. Here we go. Oh, aggression from Maka. Traded off by Nerds. SMG's trading frags. That's crazy with the USP. Lucky finds a freebie and a man advantage for the 3D Max defense. You know, this EPL show, we love bringing the brain rot into it. I think it's getting to the players.
What, you think we've actually just got rotten brains now?
This match is the brain rot for players.
Brain rot counter.
It's just been rushing mid, rushing banana.
Luckily for Liquid, they have perhaps the last bastion of sanity on the server, Nav, who makes a great play coming out of apps. So will his team be able to link up with him?
Unfortunately, it's nice that he's in this position. He's got a MAC-10, so it's like he can't actually do anything from pit except tell him he has control of pit. AKs get pulled into a fight, and that's extra sad for NAF.
Not the fight he was hoping for. Alela. Trying to G themselves up. I mean, it's not over till it's over, but I think Liquid are having the same thought.
I think both of these teams are kind of like, none of us care how it happens. We just need to get the job done. We just need to win this series.
The process behind continuing to push here from Nerds. I guess he just wasn't expecting anyone to be fighting in front of the smoke after the first push.
I guess maybe thinking that because of the spray into the smoke, he might be able to catch him off guard and like not catch him coming through the smoke.
Right, like on a reload, switch. Yeah, but you can definitely see that the heart on the sleeve of Maka, there's a lot to be played for here. Valuable VRS points as well as a spot in the playoffs. Must end your season top 10 EU. Actually, not for Liquid. Oh, see, this is why you can't do anything more than that. You just have to say points are important.
Yeah.
And there's like 1,000 caveats. Well,
yeah.
Could be Asia as well.
I know. Yeah, we can't go through all of the eventualities. Bringing out the Steel voice in his absence.
Stupid. Yes. Oh yeah, Steel, by the way.
The Twitch chat voice.
Well soon.
That now, of course.
Yeah.
Well, smoke fade at base of banana. I'm assuming that's what Liquid's going to use to come in. Flashbang over. Nerds takes tons of damage. They clear left. 1 for 1 from body. Lucky is forced back to drop a piece of utility at the 53-second mark. I think they're going to disrespect it. It's looking very likely they disrespect this. Spamming through, trying to break it for information. Oh, he's got another one. Beautiful from Lucky, and now Exercise builds on top. And JKS, the only one left standing, but not for long. And 3D Max getting a little bit of control here on Inferno. 2 in a row.
This is unfortunate for Team Liquid. You know, praised them for this call the other day. It's a nice one to have in the playbook. Perhaps part of the prep. You know, 3D Max, if they take B, they will leave one guy there, you know, 90% of the time or whatever. So this would be a pretty good call. Just chase that one guy down, take the bomb site. Even if you lose a couple of guys, you still have a good post-plan situation. But there's 2 players in Banana. They're getting bogged down. We're trying to push. And the CT is lucky, just able to buy so much time that 2 more guys from A arrive to help out, get up on the boost, and Liquid didn't really have a chance in that one.
Oh man.
Have to half buy.
Yeah, but look at this. This is such a crazy play from Body. He's just gonna be the fastest flanker in the West. And that's if his teammates don't kill him first.
He's open.
Yeah, be open. That push is suddenly redundant. You're just on the wrong bomb site. You have to go back, but they'll be planting.
Not only redundant, but actually backfires. Makes it really, really awkward for this B-bomb site.
He's not here. That's a realization setting in now as they get the bomb punched in.
Maka's very far away. He's going to be coming in very, very late. So there's some time still before that smoke fades in the choke point to wait for Maka to arrive. But all 4 members retaking from Banana. Teams have switched responsibilities, but still doable considering Twist has the only rifle, the only AK-47.
Not going to be easy to defend them as the rifles do arrive, swinging on through. One good headshot from these pistols and it's cooking. Ultimate's Deagle. Can he do anything? Yes, he can onto Maka. There's Twist with the recovered AK. Ultimate! Oh, and Ultimate's Deagle runs light on ammo, spinning around on a dime, but Nert's alive. He can stop him. There's no time for Exercise to be faking it out, and a Glock will close it down. Liquid on the economical seize their 11th round.
19-5 for Twist. He's having one hell of a map, and he provides the opening with the Tech 9 through the smoke. So perfect. What a map from the in-game leader. 11-7 in the favor of Team Liquid, and they force the 3rd and final timeout out of 3D Max.
Body's going to be kicking himself. I mean, the one time he feels like he has the drop, I think he hears Ultimate run top mid as well, so he pushes, you know, to try to get a quick flank going, but his long player dies. Liquid books it to be through CT, and he's way too far down to be able to put up any kind of a resistance.
Good shots.
But then the 4v4 retake is still going to be tough. I mean, even with the advantage in guns and some of the utility, there's so many positions to clear and not enough time to clear them all.
And Twist played it really well, edging that smoke, kind of baiting his player over at first oranges. Ultimate hit with 2 bangers from the Deagle. Yeah, that's a good hold of the retake, but also it goes to show how tough it is to get back into that B bomb site once you lose it.
Yeah, which well, highlights how ambitious it was from Body to be pushing it. Now, another must-win round for 3D Mags to recover.
Silver lining, they still have a goodbye going for them, so not out of it just yet.
And they have money for the next round too. If they were to lose this or need to save some weapons, they have options for what could potentially be a round 12 for Team Liquid. 5-on-4 now in the favor of Body, or in the favor of 3D Max, but that's taken away quickly with Gravity going down. JKS finds one at a boiler, but look at the push in halls. Yeah. Exercise gonna wrap around.
You're not ready for this.
No, how could you be?
He's pushed it straight away. JKS has a little sixth sense about it, but Exercise traded out. It's Naf that brings him down, got a 3v3 established with time. Maka eats the flash but goes aggressive, wants to maintain some sort and degree of mid-control, and that's Maka spotted out, baits the shot. Naf walks into him, does do some body shot damage, but it's lucky. Good, well positioned to punish the retreat.
Well, they know there's 2 players at the A bomb site, so back to B we go. Body's very low, but you do have to at least look in this direction. And will you clear this corner on this pathing? You're throwing caution to the wind. Twist does, and one of the rare misses ultimate misses. So Twist now the star player, 20-5 in a 1v2 clutch.
He's got this one. 20-5 indeed. He's been having no issues in the fragging department. Now just needs 2 more to secure.
Molly on Maka though.
The 12th. You're right, he's opted for Nubox, so where does that incendiary go? It's heading Twist's way. Will he be forced into the fight? He does, stands and bangs, goes out wide. Maka doesn't trade. Oh, an opportunity, but Maka holds his nerve and secures 3D Max a necessary 8th. Ooh.
Yeah, very close.
29 HP, mate.
I know, and with the game he's having, you more than expect Twist to hit that second shot. Very, very close. Good save from Maka. With that extra money, it's going to be so helpful. He can drop an AWP over, or he can buy it for himself if he wants it. But 3D Max needed that cash very badly.
Imagine if he got 2 from the molly. That was kind of a baller peak.
Yeah, it was. I
also
mean,
tells you how little
they care about CT mollies. Yeah,
exactly.
It's an incendiary. Oh, okay, great. I can just stand in it.
I think Flames was telling us that yesterday. He's just like, people see CT incendiaries, they're just like, who cares? Like,
that's fine.
We'll fight in it. Yep.
He was on the cast?
No, I think he was on a podcast, actually.
Oh, which one?
They were talking about Counter. I don't know what it was called.
I'll check it out. Thanks, Alex.
Yeah. No worries, man.
Glorp.
Body. Not deterred by his previous shortcomings on his aggressive banana pushes, and, well, it has destabilized Team Liquid comfortably. JKS gets one back in. Drops into the mini pit. Shouldn't be much more to be said about this one unless Ultimate feels a crazy transfer in his midst. So yes, 3D Max make it 9-11.
Flank doesn't do much, but what it does do is force them into that mid hit faster than they would have liked. Timing they didn't. They felt really uncomfortable due to that flank. So yeah, Body kind of forces them into a bad decision. And 3D Max coming back into this. The gap is just 2, and Liquid have to save. Only pistols for this T side. A chance for 3D Max to get up to double digits.
Man, I'm so glad Glorp is back in the chat.
Glorp's having a good time these past few rounds.
Like, I thought we lost Glorp.
He's flying through.
But no, the Glorp's back.
It's just a beautiful green as well, isn't it?
Yeah. It's the right green.
It's just that shade of, that hue that makes you feel like they're actually sick.
Do you think they'd, like, understand if I went into, like, a Home Depot and it was for Glorp green?
Glorp green?
Yeah.
I think so.
I'd like my bedroom to be Glorp green.
Uh-oh. Oh my god. Don't, not again. Surely you can't lose this twice. M4 picked up. Oh, they're going to push lane. They realize the weakness. Nade coming in. Perfect.
Oh my god.
That might have just saved the day. Indeed, it will. A plant, though, from Nerds
is something.
They need it, though.
Yeah.
Help a lot.
Gets it down. $600 extra for everyone.
Hey, he already won 1 clutch with a Glock.
Yeah, but it wasn't a 1v3 with everyone with head armor, was it?
All right, Alex.
I just want to make it clear that we know that...
You always have to shut me down, man.
Man, it's just I don't think he's going to win it, that's all.
But what if he does?
But he won't.
But what if he does?
But he can't.
Oh my, he can't.
It's unwinnable for Nerds.
They mollied the wrong spot. It's exactly what he needed. They have no idea. Oh, close.
Why did I kind of start believing?
Yeah.
Sold me something there.
Because it's what you do, Alex. You're starting to believe as well.
I'm starting to believe as well, Yanko. There's a round we will forget. 10-11 then. I thought Liquid's first half, both pistols, I was starting to feel pretty convinced at the start of this T-side campaign, but 3D Max have made a pretty strong statement back. They've won 5 of the last 6 rounds of play on this CT side. The AKs are out, Maka's on the AWP, and Glorp is in the studio.
Oh my God.
So good to have a celebrity in the house.
I know. We've been waiting for this for a long time. It's lovely to have him.
This is a big one. Aggressive mid-smoke with, at mid-push, Gravity. Bringing some aggression. They've already taken a whole chunk of damage as they start to try and battle for early banana control. A boost on the logs, but they can't kill Lucky. Lucky besting ultimate, no nade to finish him off, and Gravity right behind you, Nerds. You're not ready for him here. Great catch. Nice change of pace from 3D Max, and it's got them a 2-man advantage. Twist can't even handle it. Gravity puts him in the grave. It's just Naf and JKS, and 3D Max have tied us up dead even.
There's something to be said about the lack of fear for 3D Max players as JKS gets the jump on exercise here. Body goes for that lower banana push into mid when he's 8-13. Gravity was 7-14 when he made this play. They don't care about what's happening, still willing to go for plays and make plays, and it feels like that's been the name of the game here on Inferno. We heard Mither talk about it in the timeout in the first half. Once we take the game to them, once we start making moves and once we're aggressive is when we're finding success, and kind of the same for 3D Max.
Yeah, it's been a struggle for Liquid to handle it on both sides of the map as well. Kind of a crazy game with the level of aggression we've got. JKS and Naf, 30 seconds remaining, 2v4. There's some players tagged up. They're going to go for this.
They should. I was going to say, I hate, if they were to save, I would hate it because you make the money so weird for the tail end of this map. go for it. Even if you die, you know, everyone can have by next round and you can still play for OT.
They have the exact opening you would ask for in this situation if you were Liquid and you got like to look at the minimap and just say, this is the exact opening I want.
5 seconds though, they need to be on planting soon.
Yeah, here we go. Planning default, risking the lane peek. JKS moves over to Graveyard. He's already gotten into his post-plant position. Nav stays in the bomb site because he's not sure about the safety. This is such a hard bomb site to retake. With the HP of Lucky and Body, can be easy kills and an AWP as well.
Is 3D Max doing a Liquid? They don't have a... Okay, they have 2 kits. Never mind, I was looking at the wrong side.
Yeah, but they've still put themselves in a really difficult position. Naf knows he has to get aggressive. And oh! That was it. That was the one. You're not going to get it back.
Oh, he's going to be kicking himself.
Old reliable.
Yeah. More like old yellow. I've got to put him down.
I know.
Oof. It's a tough one, especially because, you know, when you hear that incendiary being thrown, you're licking your lips. Your eyes go wide. You're like, okay, he hasn't got his gun out. There is a delay before he can even start to shoot me. I just have to hit the first 3 bullets. Oh, and you don't. And you don't. It's tough. It's tough up close. He's not going to be happy with that one. 3D Max quite the opposite, but there was a golden opportunity for that 2v4 to get interesting. It just doesn't materialize.
It is the painful thing. It just comes down to that one kill. If Nav gets that round is on. JKS probably gets one. Attention is not towards Graveyard quite yet. He might have a chance at a second. Missed opportunity. And now you've got to take your second timeout and have a conversation.
It's really tough. Started with a golden opportunity, ended with a golden shower. But they have to find a way to bounce back. 11-11, 2 rounds left. On Inferno.
Old Yeller spoilers.
Guys, I can't believe I made a reference to it. I don't even know. What is that? Is that a book? Is that a film?
I don't know. Actually,
I think it was a book-turned film, but it has a famously difficult scene at the end end of it.
Oh, and that's what it is.
Yeah, that's exactly what you referenced.
I've not seen. Okay, then go on.
Don't see it. It'll ruin your day.
No. More of a land before time kind of guy.
Also some notoriously difficult scenes in that one as well.
Let's go. A little bit of an abs fight early. You can see there is more members of Liquid than are typically here on the default spread. Ultimate lines up for the library smoke. Flying blind, Body and Maka. JKS shows presence. It is all a deception, and it's working. Lucky is isolated on this side. Now, maybe he's got additional util. Maybe that's not his last smoke.
And Liquid have used these mid-smokes a couple of times to initiate the round, right? They've played the fade, they've flashed as it's fading, they've come out of it blind, they've waited for the peak. Now they're going to do something over towards the B-bomb site, but all the attention is elsewhere. Molotov is down, but that last flashbang just wrecks Lucky.
Ultimate immediately shows this incendiary again, just walks straight through it.
Yep. I think... Oh, that's a good find. You go for this now.
You've done that.
You have money in the bank, 3D Max, so if you lose this round, you still got a chance.
That's got a lot to do. Gets the frag necessary, holding the cross, keeps that man advantage. There is still exercise coming in late from Banana. Naf responsible for that, trying to jump spot it. This time he gets the info safely. Now backing away. 3D Max accept that they need the rifles into the next.
Safely-ish.
Ish.
Yeah. Well, he's going to try and clear Banana for the exit for his teammates. Exercise. Looking for a couple frags at the end of the day. And not going to get it. Ultimate, he opens it and he gets the final kill as well. Opens up the avenue for escape. Liquid are on 12 and they've got one chance to close out Inferno.
That plant made all the difference. The 2v4 with Daf and JKS, sure they had an opportunity to win it, but just planting the bomb allows Liquid to buy, get some utility. They make the correct read in the end.
Look at... Oh, wow, I just spammed him. It wasn't him running through.
There was someone running through in disrespect. I'm assuming it was...
Naf, I think, the assist.
Well, here we go. Liquid, one opportunity to close this out.
Fucking sick call, Russ.
Oh. Sick call, Russ.
Yeah.
Coach hyping his boy up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we love that.
We can end it in regulation.
The shit-talking has calmed down. But I feel like at the end of the first map, you win this one with Liquid, you make a banger call, Twist up on his feet.
If this is the last round, we're all going to shut up when the round's over. We'll see if we can catch anything. Ground team exercise. Kind of working on a 2-man operation on this A site. 5 members of Liquid are heading their way.
Okay, Gravity with one traded immediately. Nert's going to follow things up. Library is smoked off, so he's got an avenue. However, Exercise has slipped in towards apartments. When they see nobody else here, they have to have the alarm bells ringing. They have to be thinking, okay, one could be in halls. No one came this way. We haven't cleared it. No one's in pit for the post plant either.
What's Lucky up to? Is he going to push through the whole time, or is he waiting for contact elsewhere? Now's the chance. He's going to perhaps catch someone unawares through this Moto smoke. He's not doing anything with this. 4 versus 3. Exercise smoked off. Maka and Lucky waiting for the fade. Molly onto Naf's position. Forces him wide into the spray. Does tag up the AWPer, but drops into pit safe. Time on their side now, Jason.
Yeah.
There's a frag back.
It should be pretty much unlosable, but I say that, Twist. Finally a rebuttal from Pit. And there's Ultimate. Way too many bodies to find. And they close it out in style, 13-11 for Team Liquid. A struggle, aggressive first map, but this series has started with fireworks.
Guys, fading, coming short, Lisa. Short, coming. Flashing short. Coming up.
Flash short.
One pit, hold up.
Headshot one. Short decked.
I'm only with you,
I have short now.
They're coming up.
Short dead. Default dead.
Headshot last, headshot.
Decked.
Nice, boys. Sick.
Careful apps. They block short.
More.
I'm on. Don't worry, just careful apps.
Yeah, boiler.
I'm breaking the smoke, guys.
Yep.
There's 2B.
Like,
I'm starting pool.
Go back to B.
I'm going B.
I'm upping him.
I left. I'm coming with flash at B.
Coming through B, one more.
I'm flashing CT.
I'm full blind.
Nice, boys! Fucking nice, boys!
I think they're... I don't know. It did not even look like they had a fucking plan on their T side. It just looked like full-sided up mid or full-sided B. Out one.
In.
Hand.
Pull.
Oh, hey, pushing you! Offside! Close to me.
Low time.
Nice! Let's go!
He should be in apps.
Let to jump pit.
Just get out of it, yeah.
Long. Too long. He was
Yeah, that's the B players.
Yeah,
all set.
Too long.
Pushing. Side.
One left.
Nice!
Shit, boys.
So, I mean, I went away from it, but I mean, is this just like a game with some bugs?
Why so serious? Why so serious?
You gonna tell me that this game is ready?
Okay, quick disclaimer before we get started on this, because I've seen on social media some of the lists I've been making players do. It's all my idea. It's just meant to be a bit of fun, okay? So, Body, I am challenging you with the task of creating a French dream team of all time. So think about, I don't know, back in the day, if you want Happy from 2014 to be your in-game leader, MVK, etc. We'll put the name of the player, and then we'll put kind of the year you feel like you would take them from if you could build this team. Where are we starting? Who's like number one on your list?
Number one.
one that we're not expecting in the French scene, but Zaiwu as the first, gotta be up there, right?
Yes,
Zaiwu,
definitely. And what year? I mean, any year is a great year for
any year
Zaiwu, but
from 18, from he was 18 actually. I would put Kenny as well, but I gotta go with Zaiwu on this one.
yeah, okay. So like 2019 Zaiwu?
Yeah, 2019, yeah. You can put 2025 as well. Got some treatment.
So 2025. Perfect. Okay, so Zaiwu is your AWPer, obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you put him in a rifle and then get Kenny to AWP.
No, it's fine.
No?
He's fine. I want him to AWP. I'd put Apex as IGL. I think he's been proving that he is definitely marking the scene. Going from the time he started IGLing in Vitality, I think it's 2020, something like this.
Yeah.
So 2022 now.
2022 now.
Yeah, it's been a long time he's been winning tournaments with this team.
Did you ever, because obviously you were part of the French scene like back in the day,
Yep.
kind of the heyday in CSGO. Did you ever see this guy as becoming an in-game leader? Did it surprise
No,
you?
but some maps he was. When we were playing with Shox in the French super team, was
Yes.
called. I'm not gonna put the French support team there. He used to call on some maps, like let's say we were punish picking Mirage or something. He was in game leading all the way through the map, and we had some like taste from what he was able to do back then.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Okay, so number 3, you've got your AWPer, you've got your in-game leader.
I'm gonna put. I think NBK was always super solid in the French scene, always really reliable. I'd put 2015. Yeah.
Solid. Yeah, that was the year they won the major, right, with Envy.
Yeah, one major.
Second place in Cologne.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, cool.
That was
Solid
goated.
pick.
I'm gonna put one of those guys there.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna put Gravity. Let's go for Gravity. We need someone aggressive to follow Apex. We need someone to make space for those guys. And BK Zaiwu bringing the hype with Apex, I think it would fit a lot.
Current this year, Gravity, or last
This year.
Yeah, this year.
Yeah, this year. Gonna try to make him good. And let's say last, I would put Lucky. Lucky has been amazing last year. Been playing super solid, showing that he can be one of those guys where can really shine in the French scene and prove himself as one of the greatest.
Yeah, definitely. I think he's underrated just in terms of like, he doesn't have maybe the most glamorous
Exactly.
positions all the time, but yeah, very.
He would fit a lot in this team. Like,
So, like-
some lurk positions and not talking as much because you have those vocal guys anyway.
Yes. Yeah,
It's the
yeah, yeah.
space. Yeah. would be
Totally.
great.
Who's coaching your team?
I gotta be going with Extaz. I've never been coached by Extaz, but heard a lot of good, and it's been one that's been winning most tournaments here on the scene, and yeah, it looks like
Yeah,
he
he's
can
won
do
a
some
Cologne,
stuff.
he's won a Cado.
He's the X-Men, he can do a lot of stuff, I think. So
I
would
think
go
this
with
is very solid. You know what? If we could pull players from any era,
Yeah,
this is great body.
I like this team.
You'd put yourself as a substitute, right?
No.
No?
No, I'd put maybe Spirou as substitute. Spirou, my manager, I think he can do a lot of good. Even though he's Belgian, he can do great.
Thank you so much for your time, Body, and yeah, good luck
Thank
in
you.
your game.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Net's looking hydrated. If you know, you know.
Yes. Only player who needs to drink water, HLTV analyst, SMH. What's next?
Check Twitter, brother.
Expected?
Who expected this?
Kassad?
Who?
Kassad?
Who?
Kassad?
You are what you eat, kids. Watch out.
Flom half expected it as a possibility, but he definitely thought it was a liege like the bulk of us.
Heroic and Liquid were pretty much identical, really.
Where liege? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark.
In new team, bro. He already said.
OMG, that's huge.
Like your mom?
Can't see him running and jumping with the MAC-10 several rounds in a row like Yeki.
He will do it with MP7 instead.
Jumping 4K with MP7 next major.
I'm picturing the graffiti.
Nerds Naf can op.
Heroic and Stunna farming money this season. A lot of dollars.
Juicy bags.
Twist IGL and entry. Best aimer and best hair.
You mean best cross hair? No, he meant hair, and this is not funny, little bro. Ha ha ha, our little comedian. Womp womp, go cry about it. It's okay, even if you're bald, we accept you here. Why are you so both-haired by this? Too many people forget how fluid of a game CS is. It's not that hard to adjust to a new role with time when the skill is clearly there. Just look at mobs on G2 or even NAF. If you're actually good at the game, flexing roles isn't as hard as people make it out to be. TLDR, just shoot them in the fucking head. Happy for you. Oh, sorry that happened. I ain't reading all that shit. Fucking brain rot. Sheesh, Naf looking extremely handsome in that pic. Finally, someone smart. This is all on HLTV, these things? No way.
Yeah, so we both play Inferno, B-bomb sites.
He needed someone aggressive to play with, because Lucky is more passive than I am, and he loves to play bomb site with people that are willing to go forward so he can support really well. And he needed me in this bomb site. If you don't fight for it, you lost.
Either a lot of utility or a lot of people, so you choose. Sometimes you do both, and you go for it. You have to have a kind of a good read on the situation, what the opponent is doing, and you try to do the best stuff to counter it.
I think it's more what people do around you that matters, and I would say you need your air players to know banana smokes, if not you're gonna play. So for all the random people that you're gonna play with in Face It and stuff, it's gonna be really hard. So I recommend people to try to learn those smokes when you play Face It, and just if you want to win some games, please do it. I'm basically the soldier sent to war, and I have to make sure that he knows exactly what's going on so he can support me in the best conditions.
Are they modding car? What kind of smokes are throwing? Maybe the T's are going to throw that smoke in the middle of banana to extinguish the molly. So maybe that's important for me to know that, and we try to play around it. I guess now you can play more aggressively than before. If the T's were throwing like a car smoke, basically you had to respect it, because it was you could go through it, but it was pretty risky. Now you can throw a nade and the smoke disappears, basically. So you can always play aggressively now.
That's true. And one other thing as well that I think of is the fact that mollies changed in CS2, and the bananas play different now that mollies don't cover both sides, because on CSGO it wasn't, but on CS2 it was covering both sides with the city molly, and since it changed, it also I would say unbalanced for the T's at some point.
Try to think, try to adapt to what's happening, and try to always think ahead of the opponent. Yeah.
Don't shy away from playing aggressive. This is my role to say that. I would say that some people just, when I play Face It and I play against people less experienced, you can say that people just play full passive and they are not willing to fight for it. But I would say just have to communicate with your duo and try to figure out something to fight for a banana, not having to play always passive.
Are you tired of overpriced, underwhelming, un-American produce? Why shop abroad for household items when at NRG, we've got them right here at home? You can buy our secondhand washing machine or this discounted Prime NAF fly. No Grand Slam price tag on this one, and your grandma, she won't even notice the difference. Who needs liquid nitro when we've got this freshly washed alternative for a fraction of the price?
And miss the smoke.
Take control of your organization. Purchase our budget twist and win a chance at courtside tickets for you and 2 of your friends. How about this multi-purpose JKS? Buy one and get a free glazing appliance.
Chelsea!
For no extra cost. Why invest in another op prodigy when we've got Kusta at home? Dude, really? Kusta?
Oh, Kusta mentioned 2025. That's my boy.
So, come on down to NRG. We're Team Liquid, but for your home. Buy any 4 items, we'll give you a free copy of Counter-Strike at home. Offer available for an unlimited time only. Fees, title, and application processing fee not included. If choking is experienced, please consult your nearest esports agent. NRG is not affiliated with Team Liquid and/or its subsidiaries and vice versa. The likeness in this advertisement are portrayed by paid actors. Taxes and applicable North American baggage fees are the responsibility of the purchaser.
See what Twitter's saying today. The new Cash, now live on Face It. Join the Cash Club Challenge and play until Monday, March 17th. Oh my god! Faceit.com/cash.
He wants to win right here, right now. It's crazy.
A full regulation rounds in Inferno. The first map of this series, Liquid and 3D Max. It is the last day of play. We're locking in the final few spots for the playoffs. Liquid 1-0 up. Vitality, Spirit, Na'Vi, Mongols, and Maus already awaiting in those playoffs. I've got Yanko with me. Yanko, 2-0, quick 2-0 in the office, you reckon? You reckon 3D Max, it ends here?
I don't know.
I don't know.
It doesn't have to end, Alex. You know, it hasn't been super convincing.
Yep, you can say that again.
From either team, it was a little bit messy. Seemed like 3D Max might be able to bring it back in the end, but just a couple of rounds from Team Liquid to finish the game.
It seemed zesty. It seemed creamy.
And it's not for you.
And it's not for me.
It's not for you. It's not for No, I'm sorry.
Never gonna get that.
No. But you know what it is for me?
What is it for you? For me.
It's good old-fashioned Counter-Strike, baby. Ancient. We're getting ourselves situated. It is going to be a T-Star for Team Liquid's Glocks. Great performance in first map from Twist, individually looking strong. Just a question of who's going to be there supporting him. The likes of Nert's going to be influential in this first half.
I was going to say, if you're thinking Ancient, I think Nert's is someone that you want to look towards. Ultimate as well can be primed to have a good game. Nice start from him with this Glock so far. 2 headshots, forcing Exercise back. They've got to get the bomb, which might expose Twist to Lucky and Body as they push. Oh, there we go. Back and forth Exercise. All 3 saves the day.
Puts them back into the meat freezer, Alex.
Yeah, dude, or the hotel room freezer, whichever. Good grief, that is brutal. That is crazy. How creamy was that?
And for very, very creamy.
Yeah?
Saucy. I mean, for considering how close Inferno was, 3D Max lost both pistols on that map. So having one here is a nice change of pace for them to start the half.
Yeah, they lost the pistol, but they won the second round, but then they lost the third, but then they won the fourth. So it's not like they had 2 consecutive bad starts in a way.
Unfortunately for Twist, he kind of would have loved a plant. That would have been his primary objective. One thrust into this, but
honestly, I think he's thinking he can win this still.
Yeah, he's playing like he can.
He's clearing everything. Okay, the problem is he's going to run into 2.
Yeah. Exercise. What an incredible little sequence out of him.
Saves the day.
Yeah. He had so much pressure applied to him. The fact that he kind of tends to aim main, swips back in time to Donut. Some great shots were hit. Yeah, disbelief on Maka's face. This second one and then a third as well as the swing for the trade comes through. Really comfortable, clinical clicks.
3 bullets and 3 kills. Not too shabby. 1-0 and a second round bye from Team Liquid. Tech 9's armor. Oh, they're coming for it, baby.
Late mid pop, Body to be tested by Twist and Nerds. Where's that Tech 9? He's out of ammo. A messy commitment to the limited magazine capacity.
Can he do it twice?
I'm not so sure he can. Walking out that smoke is JK, yes. And, ooh, couldn't really compose himself. It's Nerds as well with that recovered M4. Does well to find the first. Gravity actually equalizing. And now Lucky pushes in through the smoke to confirm the round. Unless Naf can get clutchy. Not today. Alela. Hey, just leave their mothers out of this. I
know. Why is it always got to be about the mothers?
Leave the mothers alone.
They're nice people.
Yeah.
All right, well, close rounds. Uncomfortable very much for 3D Max. Nerds almost makes this really a cinching performance over in Donut. Needed that second kill.
Just a little bit off from Liquid at the start of the game. Had a man advantage in that round a couple of times.
Oh, okay. It wasn't about the mothers.
It wasn't about the mother.
No.
It was about the haircut.
About the haircut. He said
got
you have
a silly haircut. That's better. That's fine. I approve. Double thumbs up from me.
I kind of like the mothers better.
Yeah, I bet you do, Jason Moses O'Toole. But yeah, not a fluent French speaker. I'll stop trying to translate.
No, I liked it.
I'll have a go.
It created a funny moment.
It just sounded a bit like that word.
Yeah. And as an American, I just believed you, blindly forging ahead.
It sounded like loot with a P instead of an L. Now it's a NAF responsible for middle. They've already taken full deep control, but the CTs have flanked. And yeah, that's a horrible one for Twist to go down. How has that happened, he says. Massive gap. The elbow flank, the two-man push. JKS got the bomb outside the doors.
Here you go, mailbag. Hi, you guys. Audio-only listener here. We do love audio-only listeners. It's been a while since we've heard from them. Much love from Istanbul. Got a short question for you. I don't know who this is. Do you guys believe in Joe Hendry?
Joe Hendry.
All right.
You know, Jason, you probably now just this is like some cult dude that you've asked about on stream. Like maybe Google the guy first before you ask about him.
I know, but you know, I'm trying to just chit chat about haircuts.
Or maybe he's friends with Joe Mama.
Scottish professional wrestler and musician. He seems like a believable character.
All right. Seems like a real guy.
He's a wrestling man.
He's a real guy.
Not really wrestler fans in here, so...
No, we can't really go anywhere.
Why haven't we ever had a Scottish caster?
You know why.
Yeah. Not really.
3-0. And here we go. Guns are out for both sides. AK-47s on Liquid. Let's see how they choose to attack in the middle. Nerds is there. JKS is there. Twist and Naf gonna handle B lane control. 1-2-2 split for the defense. Maka at A, Exercise and Body taking on middle.
Body.
That's a big swing and a big headshot.
Dead now. Comfortable conversion of the opening. Looking to take some ramp space off the back of this. It's Gravity that's aggressing. Twist and Naf responsible, but smoked off is Naf. Fades now, but he's across and, yep, comfortable again. Twists had the crosshair in the right place. Good read of the situation. A natural reaction upon losing some of that mid-action is to start walking down the ramp. Lucky's having a go now. Naf will be receiving him.
Nerds is starting to probe into this A-bomb site, so he's going to start calling things clear. Bomb is already shifting as well. 3D Max going to try and save these weapons. As long as they don't push out of the B bomb site, they should be fine. Twist and Naf are keeping them boxed in, though. Liquid actually in a pretty good position to hunt and try and take some of these guns away if they want to risk it.
That's not gone ideal. Actually getting a bit scary on B, so he'll get away from that. Nerds is good to lock in the round, and Maka dead to Naf.
Nice boy.
Yeah. Ooh, oh, little flick of the wrist from that one there, Mitha. Don't want to damage the mouse hand. Be cool.
Yeah, everyone chill.
Take it easy.
It's valuable wrist hands. Okay, 3-1. Maka's going to get the ult. 3D Max push everything all in.
Let's see what happens next.
That's going to be a big fight to keep track of, Nerds in middle. That's going to be where a lot of action happens early on. And if he continues to have success, 3D Max is going to have a tough time.
Yeah. Sometimes the first round is the hardest round, you know? Gotten on the board early. The CT's operating with a real eclectic mix of rifles and SMGs. There it is. Opening kill. This time Body gets his revenge. Takes down Nerds. And maintains full mid control for the CTs. A different lay of the land now. JKS is on a complete island.
He turns into a lurk, but he's going to have to be... Well, actually, Ultimate's bringing the bomb over. I was going to say he's going to have to pick a timing to get aggressive at some point and make a play for his team. But if he's just here to hold on to the position while everyone rotates back, this will take, what, like another 10 seconds that 3D Max has to get comfortable, start setting up this push down B ramp, start gaining information, start figuring out what's happening on the map. So Team Liquid's actually in a lot of trouble if this takes too long.
Yeah, so walking down the ramp's fine. Nothing to report, Maka. Probably going to be calling one of those 3B players to start cheating back. It seems like Gravity is knife out, starting to pivot, just holding that red room gap. Body's about to leave. And here comes the A hit. Exercise. Interesting angle. They've actually got a molly for that particular deep angle. Oh, snaps onto JKS, throwing out a nade. The drive-by from Body racks up a triple. Not a bad innings for an MP9. Oh, hang on. Naf, he's giving it a good shake of the stick, but catches a lot of flag. The nade should finish the job, but actually Gravity does just dart back into the smoke. Gets away with his life. And dead. Headshot. But Body gets a lot of the praise for that one. He got the first frag onto Nerds in mid and gets another 2 on top of it, just around that A main smoke.
Yeah, timed just perfectly from the defense. Not only they shift over from Gravity, but getting the information and that smoke dropping in A main just right when everyone from Liquid arrives and is just starting to take their first step forward into peeking into the bomb site. That's crushing. Tactically outplayed that round Liquid. 3D Max on top of it. And they've got a 3-round lead. It's 4-1.
Extinguish on lane. Twist committing to this fight with Gravity. Nade will delay. And Lucky, what is this? This is hyper aggressive. Someone needs to be responsible for this. It looks like Naf has got just the Tech 9 on it for now. Re-smoke doors. Gravity spamming away. Oh, well-placed spam as well. Puts Naf on notice. Exercise active. They're so active. That's something we learn to enjoy a lot about 3D Max's CT sides, is there's always moving parts and pieces. And this flank is going to frustrate JKS. Ultimate's responsible for it. You're going the long way around.
I mean, they have such good information, not only off this push, even just to execute the push, but they know mid is pretty chill. 3 players at the B bomb site. They feel like everyone's been stalled out by all that utility. And Exercise is about to kill Naf.
Yeah. And if he can trigger discipline it, which he is doing.
And as soon as he dies, like Liquid's just gonna be like, oh, this strategy sucks.
Hello and goodbye. Horrible way to go down for JKS. Under some false sense of security, understandably, given his teammates right there, just come from there.
It's the second time the proactivity of this defense, though, has completely unraveled everything Liquid wanted to do. The timings that they're hitting are not successful whatsoever. Their movements around the map are being tracked very, very well. And they just had no chance. No chance in these past 2 rounds. So 5-1.
I mean, it seems like for 3D Max, if they don't go for that mid-fight, they're going to push the extremity.
One way or the other.
And yeah, Liquid sticking around, expecting some sort of an aggression, but they were not ready for that instant A push. The timing was perfect for Exercise. Great start to the second map for him. And outside of that, you saw, Nerds gets an entry kill on mid, Liquid goes on, proceeds to close out the round. They lose that early mid fight and things become a lot more difficult for them. So we'll see which adjustments they'll make for the second part of this first half.
Next loss. Saved rifle.
Send Nerds out mid.
Yeah, I mean, but isn't it? It's impossible to take the first fight mid, right? If they double molly HE it, like if they do that, there is no way you can take that spawn out mid. But you can do these late pops.
Well, I'd pair him up with somebody. Have someone put out a Molotov with a Tech 9, get out there first, take some bullets, let Nerds play it a little bit more slowly, how he wants.
Think of it a little bit like Long Dust too, right? If maybe you can pop up immediately, but if you can't, then you can do it slightly delayed.
Like this. Just like this. Exercise got a flashbang cocked. Body going to be calling for that. It's coming. Big fight for Body. Dead to the Tech 9. Awkward for 3D Max. Maka in a defensive position on Brokey. Should be good for the first, but baited shot on the jump across. They're advancing swiftly. Exercise puts the first man down. Oh, it falls apart. You needed that one onto Lucky. You really would have liked that if you're Twists. And spots out Exercise, but it costs him his life, his rifle, and probably the round. Ultimate scoops up the bomb, but costs him the ultimate price as well. Exercise with a multi-kill once more. He's having a great start to Ancient.
Might as well be the sun. Team Liquid's evaporating.
2 drums and a cymbal fall off of a cliff.
Yeah. It's looking ugly. I don't really have any words to say at the moment. I don't even know if I can fault like the acceleration after that kill necessarily. It just gets stopped cold and bottlenecked, and everyone splits apart and has a different idea. JKS is alone trying to push Donut. 2 players go back towards Red Room. It just feels like that follow-up was just a little disjointed. Good kill from Exercise. You can see them just trying to take the space to be able to give a foothold to allow everyone else to follow up. And Exercise is playing a very good game off this pistol. Pushing the smoke, taking a risk, a calculated risk. And 3D Max making all the plays.
Fight for mid from Nerds. There's the double HE. 68 to work with, and just a Galil twist chipped away at as well. Good procedural, or rather protocol util to stop and chip away at their health to start, but they're into A comfortably. Down goes Twists, lane called clear.
It's okay, you're already in the A bomb site. Oh, if Maka finds one though, this is dangerous. Okay, JKS, he's playing a very deadly game. Fortunate to be alive. And now Maka calls it over, so it's going to be a retake. 2 players in Donut, bomb being planted.
Amen.
And JKS has got to be careful because wrapping around behind, he's got no idea. It's exercise and body, a bait and switch. You might get the first, you won't expect the second. And only 3 Liquid players remain.
Oh, Ultimate's got so much work to do. Nice flash from Naf. It's about all they have to celebrate. That is going to be another from 3D Mags.
All right.
I love that he's brought his spit towel now.
Yeah.
He knows he's going to be chatting so much smack.
This needs to clean up every once in a while.
Yeah. There we go. Okay, good round, boys.
Little wax on, wax off.
Yeah, and that's how I imagine it. I imagine it goes from that, and then he presses the push talk. He's like,
yeah,
really well played, guys.
Yeah, he chills out.
Very good job.
This era of overthinking and people trying to be ready for everything, I really enjoy some of the simplicity from 3D Max. You know, they pick where they're strong. Okay, we're fighting for mid. All right, seems like they're going A. They're just push elbow and try and go behind them with a couple of guys and the rest delay, you know? There's no like, oh, I'm gonna have to wait here for 40 seconds for a lurker that may never come, right? And it's really, I don't even necessarily want to say catching Liquid off guard, but it's definitely working wonders for 3D Max.
Yeah, and also just there's no openings being provided by Team Liquid. JKS at 1 kill, Twist at 2 kills. Nerds hasn't been as successful as you'd like over in middle when he's gone to that position. Look at this. What are you supposed to do about that? That's an accident double kill with the end of a spray.
Jesus. Exercise with some spray control.
And he had that pistol round as well. He's been a beast on this map.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely looking like an individual that's actually having a bit of a renaissance. Individuals such as Body, Lucky, Maka, and Gravity have definitely had their moments, but it's Exercise that does seem to be having a strong individual performance here in Stockholm throughout ESL Pro League. At times he's been, you know, he's, in my mind, been categorized as a bit of a, you know, a weaker mechanical Link, but not seen any signs of that here in Stockholm. He's definitely pulling his weight and then some. Look at that. Take notes.
Just nothing going right for Liquid. They're just struggling to have anything to build on.
Come on, that was his mother. There was a mother involved there. Yeah. Can I have my translator in my ear, please? There was a mother. No mothers involved? You guys are bad. Okay. Thank you very much.
Who's got mothers on the brain now?
Oh, I don't know. I just heard mare. What else could mare mean?
Bad, apparently.
Oh, he said merde. Aha, merci beaucoup. Oh no, that means nice ass. Beaucoup. It's a very easy mistake to make.
Yeah, that actually seems way too easy to make that kind of a mistake.
Thank you very much or nice ass.
Do you think you've ever actually said that to like the lady handing you your coffee on?
Xtaz told me, he said, why do you keep saying nice ass?
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
How long were you doing that? Like years?
Years.
Should have doubled down and just said, I really like you.
I think my missus just thought I was being really complimentary all the time.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Thank you, nice ass.
Just a casual nice ass in the restaurant.
Nice ass. Thank you.
It seems to be like a fatal flaw in the French language, really.
Oh, nuts. Now is not the time or the place, but he gets it anyway. $1,500 dues injected into his bank account.
I think the French is the language I dislike the most because if you don't know how to speak it, trying and doing it badly makes you sound like a donkey.
I always sound like a donkey, so I just do it anyway.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm used to it. It's fun to try. And that's also how I feel like you are. The main barrier to like learning languages is the fear of sounding stupid. So if you get over that fear and just try, you're halfway there.
Well, got to get over your fear to move out these utilities in mid.
So good, man.
Yeah, it's spicy. Body gonna spam the corner. No. Now he comes back. Fordo's ultimate with the AWP. He ran out of bullets though. A little bit too early. Twist can have the follow-up. It's being watched by Maka's AWP. There's a piece of utility. Good find from Twist. Team Liquid putting it together towards the latter stages of this half.
Okay, Gravity down. Nice catch from Naf. Sprays through the board. Hertz has got Lucky's rotation cut if he chooses to advance.
No Exercise is the A player, but they're wondering what the reaction is going to be. Taking it slow, working that B bomb site with JKS and NAF.
Well, the dangerous thing is Nertz. What move does he choose to make? Because he can be actually pinched from middle. Oh, there we go. Okay. Nertz spots it first. Now Lucky knows he's got to get around long, and he's got to be aggressive. Nade in hand. That was really the only play he had. And NAF closes it out, 8-3. Liquid putting rounds on the board at the tail end.
4 is better than 3.
Did he just call an A split? Did I hear?
Oh.
It's a split and then through something.
A split through red. Do it. The Portuguese. Strat that I made up.
Nice, boys! Fucking sick. Nice key.
What are you supposed to say about that one?
Ice Skate, dude.
He's just trying to get through it.
He's just like, oh, there we go. They're coming. Oh, big fight.
A player killed Nerds through red, so they should just speed up A bomb site, and that's exactly what they do.
Yep. Smoke off Donut. Molotov towards spawn. Careful for Temple as Maka rotates in. Just a pistol. Naf spots that. Can hold him at bay. Or can he?
Okay, we're fine. We're absolutely fine, because Ultimate is going to put down the Temple player. Lucky and Gravity are both behind the smoke on Donut.
That's taking so much time, though. That smoke is going to fade. That smoke is going to clear out. So Ultimate and JKS just back off the bomb site. They want nothing to do with whatever follow-up engagement is to come. They've got a minute to work with, and they want to reassess on the map. Control of the bomb as well as Lucky and Gravity are left in Donut, wondering where Liquid's gone.
I mean, yeah, it's a tough decision, right? Do you partner up and get answers A, or do you just partner up in the center of the map, able to pivot quickly between the two options?
You can see Lucky's pushing middle, and this can be a good information gathering along that wall, but he missed the timing of when he would have heard the footsteps, and just now they're split. So actually this gets really weird, because they're split and they're wrapping around the A bomb site, hoping that Liquid have just parked the bus and are going to replant on the timing. But other side of the map, man, Lucky and Gravity out of position, very far away, only one kit on Gravity.
Oh, not the best flash. And now kind of telegraphs the setup. Who was he flashing for? Well, now it doesn't matter. Gravity slips up short. JKS has to be responsible for both of these now, and he's getting walked on. Gravity gets him, completely pantses him up to Ultimate to come up clutch. Gravity and Lucky making a round out of this for 3D Max. The smoke on the bomb already nerve-wracking, and down he goes. A 10-second defuse, no problem. It's a 9-3 half. 3D Max, they're cooking up trouble. Third map seeming likely.
Brother,
Boys, everything that we're experiencing right now, right this very fucking moment, boys, is like the emotional response to, I don't care if it's because that we as a team is losing too many rounds, if you as an individual is getting frustrated, if you're getting timed, if you don't feel like you're hitting your bullets, but you need to let go of all of these things and do what the team needs. And what the team needs is that we step up our fucking comms and we take control of the round and we do what is necessary in order for us to get us over the finish line.
Yeah, it hasn't been a good one for Liquid to start off the second map of this series. Exercise, he arrived in a very large way. A 17 frag haul over the first half of play. 3D Max trying to take us to Anubis. That was Mytha, coach of Liquid, trying to get the boys amped for a must-win pistol, and they're in the right place here. Faking it out with the lurk smoke and commit. Still, the stacked body on the A site, spots them out, and actually getting out. Okay, quick pivot, nice kill from Naf. That was everything. They'd have lost the B site, and instead, 2 quick kills from their pistols has set them up for success.
And this is where if you're 3D Max, you're like, oh, all of our options got taken away. Everything got taken away. Liquid just have to not give this one right back. Nerds, low HP, extended duel for Exercise, and ultimate from the bomb site.
Really important kills from JKS and Naf. Oh. Yeah, unlucky, unable to post it. Just painting a picture around the head of Twist in mid.
They've had some of the engagements that would have let them get back into this round, like that one right there onto Twist. There's an opening from Exercise.
God,
okay,
no.
Get sketchy. JKS alone in Donut. He's being wrapped from middle as well. He needs a kill. He needs one, and he's got it. Gravity, meanwhile, responds, and we're into a 2-on-1. Somehow, some way, this turned around so fast.
Oh no, Liquid. Into the 1v2 for Nav. 3 versus 5 turned on its head by the composed Frenchman. Gravity and Exercise with a pair of frags each, looking for the third! Exercise multi-kills on the pistol continue. And for Liquid, their nightmare.
How did
it's real.
Where did Gravity get that double kill? Where did that happen?
When? How? Why? All these questions.
This is how it begins. Another kill comes in middle just after this, so it's a 5-on-3. Oh
what?
My God.
Gravity, you cheeky boy.
At this point, it's just one of those maps for Team Liquid.
Holy.
What are you actually supposed to do about that?
I don't think you can do anything about that.
That's so messed up.
Bro. I can't believe that.
It's the double fadeaway.
Yep. Oh, this is quite aesthetically pleasing.
I didn't know the Glock could do that. You guys have already moved on. I don't know. That round still just has broken my brain.
If sometimes the Glock feels like that and sometimes it doesn't, you know? It's a cool idea.
Oh. Yeah.
No P2K enjoyers.
I've been using the P2K. I switched over. I made the swap after your little motivational speech.
Yeah, Harry's doing it too.
It's got some game to it.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, it's nice. Between that and the middle of the screen view model, I'm cooking.
I'm moving mine further and further away from the center every time.
Yeah,
Now. It
just slide it a pixel or two.
Yeah. Hello.
Make some money.
Money made. Making money move. Okay. Well, it looks like it could be a quick one in the second half.
It feels like it. I mean, even that speech from Myther, you can just tell as that first half wore on, like the calms probably flowing with Team Liquid, not a whole lot of ideas, not a whole lot of solutions, a lot of people feeling like they were getting screwed in the server. You can tell the mood over there on that side of the studio is not exactly at an all-time high.
He said all the right things. It's just, and Pistol started great for them. If they were able to convert and get rolling a little bit, I think there definitely would have been a chance. A lot of games are just momentum-based nowadays. With MR12, but now it seems a little bit too far gone.
Well, let's see. It has to be this round. Twist is going to be first. They step into him. They step into him for a double.
Oh, no bullets. Nerds. He's going to get punished for this. Need ultimate. Good work from him. And there's Nerds to secure the round. Gravity last to fall. A necessary round to get their CT started. More of that required, a whole lot more of that. And it is 3D Max in this kind of nasty territory where it won't be all the bells and whistles if they were to invest.
Yeah, but they got to buy just for no other reason than to keep the money low. You can't give them a save round here after this first gun round and let them build up a bank that they can lean on for the rest of the half. So another investment coming in, and you're right. It's down to a Galil for Exercise, down to a Tech 9 for Gravity.
Yeah, it's just like, okay, so immediately they start with one less smoke.
Let's go, boys. Come back, Israel.
Comeback is real.
And they've used majority of their smokes already. Body and Lucky, the only ones that can facilitate the exec. Oh, Body's gone. And so has one of their 2 smoke grenades. Fighting for this heaven does seem to be a very influential part of the map. Gravity cannot be allowed to get 2, and that's exactly what Nertz ensures. Shuts him down. Exercise out on A, though.
Yeah, A bomb site's been completely lost. They're coming through Donut. Nertz is going to have no idea. He'll have knife in hand. Oh my god, this is...
Yeah.
They've left a massive gap. That's actually a really good thing to find, to have happen. Oddly enough, that kill right there might have saved a couple of lives. But they still have no control over the map, and just now Team Liquid is just like, okay, they're in A, they're in Donut. We have no idea where anyone else might be.
I mean, Maka's worried about an elbow push and someone coming from behind him, but surely you're not going to go B now.
Well, that is interesting considering his team came from the A bomb site. Maka going to continue pushing forward to his death. That one's a head scratcher. That one is the feeling of 3D Max maybe taking their foot off the gas.
One guy went Donut, other guy went CT. Where do you think a third player on A is? They must have thought someone surely pushed elbow and is going to go main behind us, but Exercise after that kill, I mean, there really wasn't a good timing for that to happen. I think just Maka taking the risk and running towards A is better off than anything else for you to try and do at that time.
Yeah, that one's confused me too. That'll be one that they look back on and maybe are a little confused as to how they made that decision, but seemed a bit silly. 5 unarmored Glocks step into A main. They meet Ultimate over at the big box. Only one. Oh.
Alright.
Rounds around, Jason.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it would like if you're a team that's like had that first half, like having a really clean round there is such a feel good thing. Like a triple spray down from Ultimate and then you clean up with only Ultimate going down is like you can emphatically celebrate that one.
Like he throws the incendiary, he goes wide, his teammate flashes.
And you want to talk about the value of like building up that momentum that's going to be so critical for this comeback?
It just means you have to win this one cleanly now, which is harder to do than against Glocks, believe it or not. Let's see. I mean, 3 kills on just the Glocks. Now they're coming in with the rifles. Liquid's still the favorites on the bookies' odds. Maka out mid, claims a life. Nertz goes down. Twist finds gravity elsewhere. This battle for cave and lane, it continues to rage on. Body spam down, but he returns fire, and he connects better. Ultimate alone, jobs are good, and call it 12.
We hated Vertigo for the smoke spam strategy, and there were just like 7 smokes on the map, and every fight taking place through him here. So again, much like Inferno, both teams looking to get stuck in the first 20 seconds. This is 12 for 3D Max though, and Ultimate has to save the op.
Doesn't look like he'll be allowed to, though.
Oh.
That was a war cry.
That was a war cry. A statement frag right there at the end.
And now, you know, that previous round, the anti-eco not being clean.
Yeah.
The consequences from that will show 4 pistols and 1 M4 for Team Liquid to try and prolong this game, really.
Damn, really good work on the ramp spam.
All right. Well, needs 6 in a row to force overtime, and it starts with mostly pistols.
Yeah, eyes on Naf. He's going to be set up for an A-main walk. JKS facilitating that Maka to receive it. Flash is going to be good. And it gets them both. Nice. JKS actually turns just in time.
And you know one through the flashbang, so you don't want to go for that AK-47 quite yet. In fact, just going to leave it entirely on the ground. JKS and NAF rotate back. There's a mid-push. Liquid, the reaction from 3D Max is to step into the B bomb site and nobody's home.
Good call.
And you have to go for this.
5 players mid.
And it's planted for Cube. They have control of Cube. They have a smoke down at the box. Yeah, this is going to be a very tough retake. No kits for Team Liquid either. It's got to be fast.
Oh, and smoke cave. Oh no, there's no way they're getting back into this one. I might just start wrapping it up right now.
Yeah, there's another smoke Gravity just put out towards the big box as well. So B ramp is their only choice.
Flank for exercise could be a massacre. It does just take the two of them. Body secures it though, and now 4 through the smoke. 3D Max are taking us to Anubis. The French don't go down easily. We need a third between Liquid and 3D Max. One of them's going home. One of them's booking a ticket to the playoffs.
House
Jumping.
Go.
Brokey.
How Brokey?
NCT.
Guys, go back to B. Go back
Can't.
One house. House.
What are they? Still CT and Brokey.
I'm moving house. Two house.
Okay, that's the CT guy. He just smoked from Brokey.
Pushing through a house smoke. Yeah. Careful flooding.
Opus temple, guys. Opus
Careful
temple.
A main flank. It's a bit weird they did not play fast.
A main behind, dude. And one opening temple.
Temple and A main.
I think 2 A main, no?
I'm holding CT. Can be other main.
Don't clear.
One big box, bro. I can't shoot.
2 temple.
NT.
Okay with you. I'm taking K with you.
So I think they're down B.
Bottom.
They broke window. Maybe up window.
I don't see banana. Oh, banana. Two.
Dead. Yeah. I have this guy. Do they smoke you, Cave?
I don't know. What the fuck is that? I knife him.
Nice!
One on you can smoke long. I can smoke long. I smoke long now.
Resmoke me CT.
Smoke long and we send it. Ready? We have no kit, guys. Peeking.
Okay.
10 HP.
Dead.
Plus.
Pushing through the smoke. What is that for?
Fucking hell.
So, hello, I'm Machabo.
Listen, I call for Alexi when he's joking. I communicate for Wonderful. I simplify the stats for GL and motivate him.
Never trust a day.
I'll take it.
Should be us. Ut gröten i halsen och prata.
We should.
The money is shit, guys. They broke the smoke. I'm using another flash. He's left. I'm holding boost on Nicky for a bit.
Yeah, I'm grabbing a issue. I'm not holding mid right now.
I'm running long, guys.
I'm on shocks. I'm just saying my
quiet B?
I'm not holding anymore.
Quiet B.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay. Give me your smoke.
I'm gonna play CT. I'm gonna flash for you, Roland, if they start.
Yeah, we're gonna retake mid right now.
Okay.
Okay, I'm way too.
Do you want to flash? Do you want me to flash?
Yeah, I'm getting close house.
Flash, sure.
Didn't see anyone. Flash?
Flashing?
No noise at B.
Wanna funny?
My smoke miss.
Yeah, I know. It's fine.
One short.
Careful laps.
Yeah, I'm holding. In case it's prison. You're alone, guy.
Are they up boiler?
No. I'm going
They could be up boiler. We're in a double pit.
Yeah.
Can you hold long? The smoke long?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I hold. We don't have smoke. Just double dildo.
I'm holding up.
I'm baiting you.
If you want to block B and leave? Yeah, sure.
Guys, in small
They can be CT.
Yeah, CT apps.
But unlikely it will be CT, boys. One middle.
We're gambling A.
I have ups.
I'm playing retake on B. I'll kill one.
Flash on.
Flash, copy. I don't heal, boys. I don't heal, boys.
Okay. I only have motor, that's it.
I'm just playing CT, watching Arch.
They can walk up
They
short.
can go across,
Too long.
Yeah, it's fine.
20 seconds. 20 long? Yeah, they're gonna rep.
Yeah.
This guy.
Go CT. Go CT. 2. On the V, more. One more speedway. Speedway. That side.
One should be.
Bomb has short for you, Roland.
He's fighting.
No.
Nice! You're fucking
Roland and keys, bro.
Oh, bit before. Shot.
Yeah, boiler, I think. I'm clearing boiler now. Can you flash?
Ready?
One and all, they're passive right now, it's all good.
Nothing
ready to
on me,
fill
nothing on me.
in a molly
I'm okay. Nothing shoulder good, nothing shoulder.
They're passive.
We don't have money, guy. I have one of these, I will flush.
It's fine.
I'll drop you smoke across. Doing over there smoke in there.
Yeah. Doing retake.
Holding short push.
Slowed down the stairs.
Can you guys come back?
3B, boys.
Come back.
Yeah, just block me alls. I'll stay alls, I can run through this.
Come along with me. Someone.
Coming.
Kill city.
Just play slow lane, Roland.
Yeah.
I'm smoke talls right now.
You have smoke?
left. Yeah, I do.
Can you smoke library?
Yep.
And just wait. Hold.
Son,
Everyone hold.
he's like the headshot. Son, yeah, he's one headshot, one bottom maybe.
Everyone hold.
I'm back as well. Drop
Wait.
it. Two pit. No, 2 pit. 2 pit,
boys.
I'm running.
2 pit,
boys.
I think.
Yeah, going.
I'm pretty sure 2 pit. Double headshot.
Double headshot?
I think so.
I might headshot.
I'm working close line.
Mid-side.
Library, boys.
Mid-side library.
Wait, he has smoke. Remember long.
What up, push?
2v1,
Not
guys.
coming through. I'm playing side. You can just speak on me. Yeah, I'm just going default.
He jump spotted you.
He spotted me. Oh yeah, sorry. I'm default, he doesn't know. Jump spotting. I'm playing on top. Alright, wait, left side.
He's going.
Get ready to pick on me. Yeah.
Nice!
Boy, insane.
Sorry, I thought it was double shot, I'm sorry. Here you go. I'm gonna smoke longer.
They
block B.
now. It's fine.
They don't have smokes anymore.
Okay, they're gonna re-smoke block.
Yeah, call on.
Give me the flash.
I'm entering with guy. I dropped the bomb guys.
Guy, give the molly to
I drop you the molly.
Justin.
Yeah, I'll do triple molly.
You smoke long, good.
I will smoke city.
I have opening flash. Oh, my opening flash?
Yes,
Next
wait.
explode.
Yeah.
They blocked lane.
Flash.
Flashing.
Wait, molly.
I have one more.
It's fine.
I have one more.
Then they're coming.
I will.
Flashing. Oh, they smoked.
I'm running CT.
One is first, I think. Let's swing.
CT one. He hears me running CT.
Nice. You have smoke. Smoke coffin.
Yeah, I'm
15 seconds, guys.
One is around coffins, I'm planning.
He's in off.
I'm coming.
Coffins.
Yep.
Nice.
I'm low 2.
I'm taking space for you.
2v2, no nades.
I'm signing first.
I walked through coffin.
Okay.
I'm back hole.
Yeah, I'm signing first.
Oh, one back hole. He swung really hard. Only one I saw. Back hole. Or CT. Back hole.
Nice try. The fuck? Molly full.
IMV.
He flash.
Flash.
Dead.
I'm with you guys.
I'm flashing.
I
I'm
spawned one more. I spawned CT. It's coming.
I'm not with you.
One more isn't open. He's full blind in the open. CT.
Let's go. Let's go.
He's first. Two there. Calm down. Two there, guys. They're 2-2. They're 2-2. You have 4-1-4. All good. You guys have full nade set on Justin and smoke and flashes on Roland. You could do phase A.
Yeah, let's do phase A.
Yeah, I'll smoke long.
I'll smoke multi and the flashes for you.
Come pick me.
Let's go. 3, 2, 1.
I'm smoked.
Just smoke tall.
It's good timing. This is good timing. You'll be able to use the last 5 seconds of the long smoke.
Roland.
I'm smoking from inlet here.
I do multi smoke, I'm flashing you. For pit.
Let me go first, Justin.
Careful,
I have molly.
Wait.
We are waiting. I'm dodging flash.
You have name for Pope, yeah? I smoke multi now. I'm flashing
I'll flash. Let me do it.
Do it. Flash.
Headshot.
Go short.
Planning side, guys.
I'm hiding backside.
You're good, Keith. You're good. He probably went holes if he's not short right now.
Yeah, I'm kind of holding the smoke.
I just fake noise.
I have
Too
like
long,
an
boys.
off.
Too long.
Yes,
Yeah,
they could
walk
walk in
short.
kind of just. I'm holding long. Yeah, I'm peeking. I got this one. Dead. Off one. Library. Yeah, library. Careful, careful.
Okay, I'm running there.
You don't have time.
Yes, kid, by the way.
That play.
Well played. I'm on the city,
First speed walk.
I'm flashing holes once.
I'm bust out. They're smoking long, I think.
This one long.
Smoke torch. Careful, guys.
They're doing
Quappy.
mid-lanes.
Yeah.
Nobody out,
Nobody out. Watch out,
Maybe
watch
holes.
out, watch out, watch out.
I'm blocked out.
I'm flashing for the corner. There should nobody out, guys. Full back. I'm going back.
SP.
They saw me. I'm begging for you.
Breaking
Guys,
CD.
No, CD. Breaking it. Flash up on us.
One left, boys. One left, boys. Hold spy.
I'm getting ready to straight
Right,
to
I feel it.
What the fuck happened?
I'm
He's top mid. Sounds like he's going back down. Banana.
I'm holding.
He's gonna get set up.
I'm holding with you, guy.
Yeah, you can.
Guys. Okay.
Come back, please.
Guy, please. I have smoke for banana.
I'm going to play him. Yeah, you push on him and then we'll pick you there. I'm in my comfort zone, gentlemen.
I'm dead. Oh, I broke this. He's. What? Nice. What the fuck is this game?
Oh no, not the beans.
Choose signing one English speaker at a time.
What is the question?
Why wouldn't you answer that question? A lot of lobby leaders are queued with cheaters, Joe.
What is it? Simple. Are you serious? What is that? You can't do that simple.
Yes, Jazzy.
Hi, I'm Stunna. Please say you'll be the answer for an innocent player who is suffering right now. A player who needs your help. Please call the number on your screen or go online and join CSPCFA with a monthly gift. Right now, for just $3,000 a month, you'll rescue players from their free agency, provide a paycheck, food, shelter, and love. Call or join online in the next 30 minutes and we'll send you a photo of a player at some point in their career. And this beautiful ESL Shop tote bag from their dead stock. This is your chance to say, I won't sit by while the player is teamless. Please, call or go online right now.
What's going on, Glorpers? Hope you're having a good Glorp day. We've got France versus Team Liquid, the multi-nationality roster that have gone from hot to cold again. We don't really know what to expect from them here. Coming into map 3, it is going to be an interesting affair on Anubis. This is a map that the T side is heavily favored, so the knife does hold a bit more weight than traditional knife round third maps.
A cinematic chicken slaughter as well. The feathers flying everywhere as the camera pans in.
Yeah, but who is the knife and who is the chicken? Well, we're going to find out over the course of Anubis. It got right down to the wire. 1 versus 3 denied. And so choice of side is Liquid's. They'll be starting on the attack with 3D Max defense, which on Ancient looked very polished. It felt like they were communicating, gambling correctly. It's a very all-or-nothing style of play that they bring to the defense, but I'm intrigued to see how it works on Anubis.
Well, coming out of an Ancient where 3D Max just pushed the extremities on their own CT side pretty much every single round, on Anubis, you gotta, it kind of lends itself for that. So if you're Team Liquid, that conversation of throughout the round, whenever you're adjusting, whenever you're moving somewhere across the map, look for that flank. It's going to be coming at some point. We know 3D Max like to get aggressive and push and shrink the map. That's an opportunity to find in the mid-rounds, and that'll be something Twist has on the back of his head.
On one side of the server, we got Exercise, Gravity, Maka, Bobby, and Lucky. And on for Team Liquid, we got NAF Nerds, Twists, Ultimate, and JKS. NAF and JKS doing the majority of the anchoring. You're going to stay at C, Twists, and Nerds remain active in those rotator roles, and then Ultimate is going to be that AWP.
We got a guy in the mailbag who plays on an ESCA Open team named the Glorp Corp.
Glorp Corp?
Yeah, that's their team. That's great. Champions, I think, this season.
I mean, you missed a trick. You could have been called the Glorporation.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Glorporation.
I like that, the Glorporation.
The Glorporation. Anyway, playoffs are playing. Let's move on from that. Jesus Christ. The neurotransmitters are barely firing, but we're going to go ahead and try and bring you the action. We got Janko Paunovic in the building. Say hello.
Hello.
There we go.
Nice.
See, he is here.
I told you.
Yeah.
A decoy, 2 decoys middle, then you rush mid to drop into the dark.
Oh, Jesus. Maka stepping up, though. Maka stepping up. Oh, he's stuck in the open. He's got one. Almost another, but that's the B-bomb site overrun. Twist going to cross in with the bomb, get that planted, and Team Liquid set up for a post-plant. They absolutely cannot lose this.
Oh, gosh, yeah. Losing pistol rounds has kind of been their forte, en français. Lucky versus Ultimate, but a big swing from the Glock. That's it. Not playing scared, not playing too fearful. And a 1 versus 3 for Gravity. He is using the best pistol on the CT side, so we'll see how the P2K fares. Not today. That's a stronger start than we've seen some of the pistols for Liquid. They'll get close. And
they'll be happy about that one. Yeah, well, now it's about not losing that second round. Not letting it slip away.
That'll chestnut.
Now let's see if 3D Max decides to buy up into it and contend for the round, or if they're going to play for the rifles and the SMGs in the third. Beautiful opening from Nertz. Stylish drop down. And a good hold of Dark of Khan after the fact. Nice and easy.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. It's an economical, a full eco.
I think we're going to see Myther overcompensating energetically quite a bit in this game to try and get the boys fired up in front of him as well.
Yeah. I mean, they've made no secret of it, have they? That Liquid, haven't been feeling their usual selves. As far as communication goes, it's all been a bit over the higgledy-piggledy, all over the place.
It is exactly what Myther said in the halftime speech on map 2. Yep. You have to have the same concept coming into here. Like, it doesn't matter what's happened in this series. It doesn't matter how you feel like you're playing or how you've gotten wrecked a number of times. You absolutely cannot have lapses in communication and focus here on the third and decider.
Yeah, it has to stay tight. And understandably, not wanting to walk into a stack, or you don't know the financial situation of your opponent, so you're being hesitant, you are being cautious. And it does look like we're about to have a head-on collision. They're trying to fake out mid as they walk B, but that's exactly where the CTs have opted to gamble. Just staying as a pack.
Well, JKS is looking like he's going to get first contact, and then it's who swings from B main after that. Yeah, there's 3, 4, and 5. Now they've got all the information. JKS got to be happy with that production, and the round is won by Team Liquid. For those of you maybe just joining us, maybe missing the opening of the show, if you want to take a look at the schedule for the day, I was going to bring that up. Liquid 3D Max obviously right now to open things up. Falcons Eternal Fire is our second series of the day. G2 GamerLegion is going to be the final one to close it out. Those are all either eliminated if you lose, moving on if you win.
Oh, that's going to be a banger evening schedule. I'm excited for that one. I don't know which one I'm more excited for. I do think the EF Falcons game could be a real ball terror.
Yeah.
It could be a banger.
Yes, it could.
Nico pursuing the playoffs of EPL in his new team.
And on point, had 74 kills in the series against Furia yesterday, like just playing out of his mind. So yeah, that one should be spicy.
Twist versus Nico, a battle of some of the world's most prominent riflers. Distinct style differences between the two of them as well, but that's a conversation for that next series. Let's get into this first gun round for the French defense.
Been pretty chill as opposed to the rest of the series, which has been high octane, very, very
Dude, that
aggressive.
Inferno was
yeah,
the
it's wild.
craziest.
20-minute opening half. Well, here's 3D Max doing what they do, starting to clear information and parts of the map so they can get a stance, a leg forward on an early flank, on an early push. A minute left in the round. And Liquid still aligning to take over middle. JKS and NAF with the bomb outside of A main. You have to feel like the finishing move is going to be a split. But first they need mid control, and it's contended by 3 defenders.
Ooh. Okay, well that's awkward for Nerds. He's in a lot of trouble, but combined with his teammates, they've managed to get the first. Twist puts body in the dirt. Smoke Temple, and now awkward for Lucky. That incendiary will not buy enough time. Camera wrap is imminent, but with Twist and Ultimate's HP, they are going to be cautious. If he times that HE right, he could get a crazy double kill.
Is there a gap in that?
Oof, okay, they've survived.
Decision to make for 3D Max. They need to make it soon if they want to go for this or back away slowly. They still have the chance to save these guns. There's no smoke. There's no kit on anyone for 3D Max. If Maka sticks around, the smoke's about to clear. He could be in trouble. Now it's starting to back off towards Beach, but Lucky is there to join up with him. I think with that spot, you have to just give it up. It's done now. Stuck around long enough looking for a gift that never came. 3-0 for Team Liquid to kick things off on their Anubis.
And you can see why maybe some people dislike and players dislike the map. For Liquid, you know, on the T side, the first space they tried to take was mid at 50 seconds left. They were just waiting for some aggression from the CTs early on, and you could see 3D Max first actually checking A main, you know, smoking deep, mollying, clearing that, then coming back to react on mid, losing out on that fight. Can't really hold the bomb site with just one player against that split and have to concede the round. It's just the pressure you feel constantly on the CT side to have to make moves and do things, even if your opponents aren't really doing all that much. So great start for Team Liquid on the decider.
Yeah, much needed. T-side Anubis as well. Like you feel like you have to put up a ton of rounds here if you're Team Liquid. So getting out to an early economic advantage, a nice 3-round streak to open things up. Everything going according to plan for the moment. We're still waiting for 3D Max to throw a wrench in those plans, though. We know it's coming at some point.
Okay, this could catch him off guard. 2-man forward main set up. Nerds goes down. Nice work from Maka and Body. He sees a man advantage. And Body actually continues to push. He's hoovering up this free space of the virtue of those 2 kills.
I'm a bit surprised Liquid isn't reacting to take some space mid or somewhere else on the map, because they knew, obviously, one more player there in terms of Body, but there was also an HE being thrown from the side, so...
Yeah.
Now they're allowing 3D Max the opportunity to reset.
And reset he will. Body, last seen Rugs, is already deep into A main.
If Ultimate stays patient in middle, though, he'll have a chance. Lucky, Gravity, Exercise, and Body all coming back to clear mid, and Ultimate's going to hear this utility being thrown. Gotta be ready for the fight. He will be, just in the nick of time. 3-on-3 now.
Okay, B's open for business. If Ultimate can keep boots planted, which the smoke might do.
It's a really nice fake.
Yep, confirms presence and gets away with his life. Naf and Twists entering into B main. Smoke Temple arrives. This is all shaping up nicely for a post plant. They should be able to get it down. Next question is holding on to this bomb site. They are going to have some tough fights there. Controls the spray masterfully. Ultimate down to Gravity's FAMAS. It's a 2v2 for the retake. I don't see a kit for Gravity and Body. But he's taking Jules, Naf.
Yeah, careful with these fights.
What are you doing?
Oh my lord, it's ugly.
It's terrifying. Okay, so they know where you both are. It's still a crossfire, though, so it's going to be hard to break for the French. Body does get his. Naf in a 1v1. Position noted in an incendiary from Gravity. If he nails this, Naf is forced into the fight. Doesn't have the ammo, doesn't have the health. Gravity, and with a 10-second defuse as well, that feels misplayed.
This is exactly the sort of a round that Chad would reference when he says all finesse has been lost in the clutch. Like, everyone is just swinging and taking fights. I get it, you know, Ultimate, once he gets the first kill, why do you go for the second fight? I mean, if the player is there, you're in a 3v2. Okay, here, you got the kill. You know the second guy is there. Why are you peeking him in a 3v2? Why? And then both of the players now in a 2v2 from Liquid, you know, 3D Max has no information where these players are. You're letting your positions be known and try to take these fights, you lose the fights and you lose the round. Really? Like they have to come to you and defuse the bomb. It's just a very lazy way of playing the clutch, and they get punished for it.
There does seem to be like a crisis of confidence in terms of like the rule set, you know, like kind of the fundamentals of playing those situations, because everyone at the moment is just thinking swing and be the aggressor.
Not to even mention that 3D Max equaled second round to buy the third, so do they even have a kit? Right? Like maybe not, you know, maybe one player has a kit. It's just, in MR12, you really can't allow these rounds to be happening. You can't get complacent. You just got your ass beat on Ancient. Yeah, you have a 3-0 start. Things are going well, but you need to stay diligent.
Yeah, losing a post like that is how it gets out of control pretty quickly. So important round here. There's still money in the bank for Team Liquid, even if they were to lose this.
Test for NAF coming up. Gravity swinging. Oh, and JKS just staring at the bricks. They hit every shot. What the hell was that from 3D Max?
Liquid's expecting a flashbang for that kind of a push, right? You have the player looking into the wall playing anti-flash, and 3D Max just surprises everyone. A complete deletion. And now it stings a lot more that you lose that clutch because you feel like you didn't even need to be in this situation to begin with.
Oh, wow. Was there genuinely no flash? He just swung? Yeah. Just a full swing. JKS can't believe it. His teammates screaming. They're B, swinging B. Doesn't matter. Oh, 3D Max making a strong case here. What does it leave Liquid with? Yeah, Twist, of course, head in hands after that one. It's a sequence that he would love to forget. You've got what? Tech 9, Mac 10, even a Galil on Nerds. And Gravity loses 50 of his health just to take this early presence towards Con. It is a fight that's coming. Ultimate ready on the line. JKS getting asked questions of outside a main. A lot of early presence from the CTs. Forward. The AWP, once he gets on this line, will limit their options in Con. He should just be able to post up and hold it. This is perfect.
Gravity
this is a good flash, though.
They do have two smokes. Oh, very nice flash. Takes the AWP off the angle, but Nert slides in, sees that it's clear. It's a long time to play this with an AWP in this position.
Lucky distracted, finished off, and into the site. Just one man there. Now the AK lies idle.
Yeah, I mean, if you're 3D Max's defense there, you just conceded way too much real estate for basically nothing. Nothing peeking with that flash. You had the two smokes. You didn't have B main smoked off. You didn't have Dark smoked off. So every avenue was available for Liquid to make that kind of a play. And now you build upon it. Naf adds another kill in middle. And Maka's way too close for this AWP. He's not going to survive with it.
Yeah.
He looks like he's going for it.
That's what I'm thinking. Well, he's looking like he wants to go for it. Yes, make sure that's not going to happen. And Body will just maintain an AK-47 for the next round of play.
Just feels like poor understanding of the macro from the B players on 3D Max. I mean, Liquid, if they're buying, it's going to be a little bit all over the place, so you should probably use your utility early as they put the pressure. Buy time for your teammates to maybe make a play on the other side of the map. Buy time to react to your opponents. Instead, they just die.
Yeah, I just felt like a very, very weak defense of that B-bomb site with the way they were playing it. Both players focused on the main choke point. No one really having control of Dark. Gravity was kind of tucked in. I guess it was probably his responsibility to spot the con play.
Feels like as soon as Lucky, someone is peeking him from B main, you have to block con. You know, like there's the danger of that B split coming in. Then you guys can double peek the B main player, but there's no counter utility being thrown. Way too easy for Team Liquid.
Yeah, a different flavor. Now they want to test the exercise body duo. Got to exercise your body on A.
Ooh.
They love this boost. It's very effective, but it looks like they know. They've done their research. Oh, yes.
And you come through with the Mac 10, right? If you're JKS, yeah, you do pre-firing around the corner. You could chuck a flash in. He's going to get away.
It's his team.
Yeah, too scared to commit through the smoke, and fortunately, Twist will run him down. Body doesn't get back to a safe haven.
Body's not working overtime in this round. Nerds takes another, and the AWP is going to survive by backing away. This time, Maka chooses to evacuate early on in the fight. And Liquid now up to 5.
Guessing maybe some chaotic comms there, you know. JKS wanting to push through the smoke. His teammates not really ready to following through. Could have been dangerous for Team Liquid, but all is well that ends well. Come through with the kills. Nice flash support from Naf. 3D Max has to say once again.
Okay, Liquid pulling ahead on that T side.
There's a lot of weird questions about showers in the mailbag
When
right
did we
now.
mention
Did anyone
showers?
mention showers today on the cast? I don't believe I did.
I don't think I did.
I did.
You did?
Yeah. I said that was a golden opportunity for Team Liquid, but they end up with a golden shower.
Ah. That'll happen.
So what is that? Is
That was the
like,
NAF and JKS 2v4.
Yeah, that's fair.
like gold leaf in the shower? Is that what it is? Like you kind of put like the gold leaf over the water? Is that how you get a golden shower? What is that?
Yeah, that's how you do it.
That's
Okay.
exactly how you do
I
it.
think you've nailed it.
It's just to, you know,
It's like the bougie.
spice up the shower a little bit.
It's how the
give
rich
a little
shower.
color, flavor to it.
Okay, flavor.
Well, hypothetically. Metaphorical
Right,
flavor.
right.
Yeah. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
No, glad we clarified.
5-2.
What were the questions asking about the shower?
Let's
Specific shower questions?
see. If you had to choose any map to have a shower on, which one would you choose?
Oh, ancient, obviously.
Okay, there was another one down here recently. Shower question. Do you keep shower gel / soap on the floor in the shower where you have to bend, or top shelf and no bending?
No bending.
No
one wants to
bending.
be doing
No
that.
bending.
No bending. Seems crazy to go for the bend when you don't have to.
I don't know. Some people enjoy it.
Not that there's anything wrong with that. Nade out towards middle.
Ooh, getting cheeky with it. Dropping a CT smoke to actually peek and stay active on the doors with the standard mid util. Gravity backs away. It is going to come down to just those rifles, Maka and Gravity, preserving an A4 and an AWP.
Well, Maka just shifts off. Twists coming in close. Nerds already pressing in towards Khan, and they're just marching in. And nobody's home again. I think one more time we'll see this AWP and M4 save. You will see these pistols push up, try and get a line for some exit kills to bring a rifle into the next round for free. But this is just going to be an easy 6th round off the back of 1 kill from Liquid.
Yeah, you have to play the long game if you're 3D Max, right? We all know how difficult city side on Anubis can be, so if they can just squeeze out a couple of rounds before this half ends, give themselves a buffer to work with in the second half. We've seen so far anything can happen in this series. Hello.
Thank you very much. I'll be taking the 3rd rifle.
That's actually a good find.
Yep.
At the end of the day. Still 4-round lead in the favor of Team Liquid. But interesting, with the save of the AK-47, there's going to be so much money built up behind 3D Max in their next round buy. Like that, this has actually bought them another buy round at some point during the half.
Yeah.
Which is a very nice luxury to have, especially when you're trying to make a comeback happen.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, you could even say that this round here for 3D Max, it's a golden opportunity with the AWP.
Yes.
On Anubis. 6-2 the scoreline for our audio-only listeners. 6 for Liquid's T-side so far. 3D Max going to try and rectify that situation here.
3rd and deciding map. Winner goes to playoffs, loser goes home. Round 9. Maka's going to have the AWP at the B bomb side. Lucky and Gravity there with him. Ultimate misses a chance.
It was a chance. A narrow one, but walking up Con. Walking up Canal. Maka's got a great sightline there, yeah, just around the smoke, twists first victim. Gravity's in fact betraying him. It hasn't been spotted out, so Nurse doesn't know about this forward position.
I guess that smoke is missed in Dark to not block over the whole thing?
Can't block it, right?
It was a T-smoke, yeah, it's just been exploited. Accelerating up middle. Loud about this.
Yeah, and Lucky's going to start shifting now. There's a nade in towards camera. Very shallow smoke. Another one coming in after the fact. Nertz moves past it. That finds a kill. Nertz is the aggressor over towards Bricks. Oh, and he drops down. So blinded inside the site. Could never find a target.
Felt like he could have won that round for his team 3 different times, but just a little bit unfortunate on the timing and gets blinded at the very end. Important round for 3D Max. They'll have enough money to buy until the end of this half now.
Oh yeah, look at Disgust. Not happy with that one.
I mean, that flash from Exercise, he's done well there. He's done very well. Nertz disrespecting the incendiary and eats a full face flashbang. 3D Max, they're not going down without a fight. This is do or die. Everything to play for. Aggression now B main. Just Naf here to receive them. He's blind. He's so blind. Somehow not dead. They're hunting him down. Has support now in the form of Twist. It's Gravity, though, that brings down Naf, and the first blood is drawn in favor of the French squad.
He couldn't find any comfort in that little piece of aggression out of 3D Max, but this is good for 3D Max. They were abused at the B bomb site a number of times, so now being the aggressor on it and taking the late options away. Ultimate over towards Dark, grabs one. There's still one inside the room with him.
And didn't clear it. A lazy one from Nerds. Baits the shot. JKS is there as well. The Molly will force Body into a decision. I say that, I spoke too soon.
You spoke just as the smoke was being thrown, which took away his need to make a move. But he was in a lot of trouble before that pops up. So 2 players at B, 2 players in middle.
That flash does imply to Twist that there is a forward player. In fact, it maybe even tells him there's 2 towards that side of the map.
They're giving up B again. They're playing it passively. Body was starting to shift back. Exercise now pushing over the bridge in middle. This is a good timing for this piece of aggression.
Twist just misses the timing. He hears the flash, waits for the push, but then figures maybe it was a fake flash.
Oh, nice distraction. He tried it. They tried it. JKS and Ultimate not falling for it. Lucky and Maka, what have you got? Quiet day in the office from Lucky. A single frag all he has to boast, but if he can get one here, onto Twist. Can't finish his meal. 18 points of health left onto Twist. Bomb going down. Could have been susceptible to the wall bang. Doesn't choose or elect to go for it on the default plant. JKS just the smokes covering and guising his cross towards that platform, and Maka nothing in him, or nothing in it for him.
I'm surprised he's sticking around. He's really risking this all. They're risking a lot, and even though they have the money behind it, you don't want to have to spend the cash if you don't need to.
Big round from Ultimate.
That's twice now Maka's lost his AWP in a situation where he didn't necessarily have to.
Yeah.
I don't know if there was some miscommunication on the side of 3D Max, but Exercise felt like he had great timing to just go behind B main, decides to jump down canals, makes noise, easy kill for Ultimate.
You got to say, JKS does God's work in that round. When you consider he's probably the one who heard the drop and called it out, which is why his teammate turns, and then JKS also spots the push coming behind his teammate, saves his life. That's a big round from JKS in which he only gets the 1 kill.
Still, yeah.
Huge impact, though.
You're right, you're right. I mean, that's designed to just be 2 dead Liquid players.
Yes.
Right? The sound bait, the drop, these firing bullets, you both turn around to adjust, and then, you know, you get shot in the backside. But great awareness from JKS, and the fact that he's not shot his teammate as well, who happened to be directly in front of his crosshair as the swing came through. Yeah, big round from the Aussie. 7-3 scoreline for our audio-only listeners. The T side looking good. 3D Max, they'll be satisfied with a 4th. Like, if they can just leave with 1 extra round on this CT side, they'll feel like they've got a functional half ahead of them.
Yeah, but especially with the buys they've had down the stretch also. It's not like they're economically in any kind of trouble. They've had all the utility. They've had the AWP now in Maka's hands a number of times. Ultimate going to look towards Khan for any kind of a peek. It's not coming, so Nerds takes the opportunity to step in towards A main with the fast smoke. That's a lot of ground gain and a big pressure point to lean on if you're Liquid. All 5 players are here, and a 3-man defense inside the site.
How's that? How is that for a nade? Over 100 damage inflicted with just the 1 HE. $300 very well spent. Here comes the execute. They're going to just barrage in. Nades are finding good connections, and so the bullets. Exercise sprays down 3 comfortably. Awkward now for Liquid, hoping the AWP can pick apart a couple. There's the first, does dispatch of Body. Smoke makes an impact. Spam does connect a little. Ultimate forced away.
Ooh, flank coming in, but Gravity's just paused on top of the hay barrels.
Cool.
Straw barrels? What are they made of?
A box.
I think they're like wicker baskets.
No, wicker baskets, okay. Yeah, no, the door is firmly locked. Maka's got the stairs exit. Gravity has the canals. And Lucky has A main. You've got 40 seconds to try and piece this together with only a Molotov to your name.
The problem is they have their entire fallback is covered. Gravity's looking for the canals. Maka's looking for them to fall back from rugs. So there's no escape for Team Liquid. The only weird thing about it for 3D Max is you have all the information, but you've struggled to find a way to actually stack this A bomb site. Just now, Maka gives it up with 25 seconds on the clock and starts moving over.
Ooh, the fact he's ahead of this might catch Maka off guard. Never mind, Ultimate's dead. JKS thrust into an impossible clutch with 15 seconds left. He'll give it his best go. Cake, bricks, and main.
7-4. That's a good round to win towards the end for 3D Max coming back into this.
Not ideal for Liquid for this last pursuit of an 8th. We'll see how this one went so well for Exercise. Molotov'd out, they get flashed. It's that perfect timing on the flash. He rides out the first couple of ticks of the flame.
I mean, you're thinking B this round if you're Liquid, right?
Yeah.
You're like, we've been able to get into the B bomb site pretty much whenever we want to. Let's just go back there.
Maybe you throw the A main smoke to kind of keep them on their toes at A. Looks like JKS has thrown something out like that. So yeah, A main smoke and then a B finish.
Just showing that same fast opening again. Naf outside of B playing anti. Twist watching for a mid push. JKS and ultimate now starting to move up along the wall towards B main. Lucky, Gravity, and Body to defend.
Body's rotating off. The mid presence, he has to acknowledge it. This is a great call from Liquid. It just results in Gravity and Lucky on the site. Tech 9s, not ideal, but up close they can work. Lucky, what? Never mind up close. That's a one-tap running from Twists. Gravity with a lot of work on his plate. Oh, Gravity sprays down 3. JKS responds with a multi of his own. We're into the 2v2. It's Maka and Exercise coming back into this B-bomb site, and the bomb yet to be planted.
Nerds has it over in jail, but they were pausing, looking to see if there was going to be any kind of trickery with these smokes up. Anyone jumping through, anyone breaking and trying to aggress. Now the bomb is planted. Maka and Exercise have to go the long way. They've got to walk all the way around to B main. Oh, this is going to chew a lot of time off the clock.
It's a crazy call to make, is Nerds considering this? Yeah, okay. If they just go contact walk, Nerds should be good for this. He has no idea. Oh, the timing is everything. Nerds not looking. Nerds is not looking. Finally, he does! He turns around and makes that 8th round a reality. Liquid, they can taste it now. The playoffs right there for the taking. 8-4.
I just flashed once.
Backside, backside, dead.
Nice.
Hobbit, 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 Hobbit! Hobbit, stuck!
Backside. Hobbit. Yeah, Hobbit. Hobbit dead, come.
He'll be
Get
the
bomb.
D main.
I smoked the impale. I'll take
Could be
them.
mid flank, could be main flank.
Where did he molly from?
City.
Okay.
I have another
Another
smoke.
2 bullets, guy.
I'm ready for safe.
Both behind.
Nice! So fucking sick, guy. Nice.
Yes, Guy, it is Nerds that closes it down and secures the 8th round for Liquid at the conclusion of our third map's first half. I got Jason, I got Yanko, and we've got a game. Body run boosted and flying through middle as 5 Frenchmen come charging in towards a stack A site. Oh, he actually hits one of those. Twist just on the drive-by, just on the sliver gap. Gets a 1-tap.
Okay, they're going around the world, all the way back to CT spawn. Nerds going to turn and look towards Temple. He's got this position. Here's the footsteps, so Naf going to be next up. But they back away.
They cancel.
Yeah, Naf's just called that out. Good information, good tracking from Team Liquid, but this is a little bit of a weird situation that you probably haven't theory crafted.
Got to play this one smart. Naf just obviously understandably cautious of B main when there's jiggles. They just have swapped spawns, essentially. Twist's already on T stairs. What is the go from here?
I mean, I think 3D Max equally is kind of like... These rounds normally play out differently in this tactic. You know, like we usually have a kill, we've seen something. They're hoping someone from Liquid is going to rotate completely unawares. That ain't happening.
That ain't happening. And Twist has already hit a banger. Nerds has built a round around it.
Footstep made over in Temple. That's Maka. Still no budge from Team Liquid. They don't really know what the finishing move is.
Oh, lovely. Wow.
Oh,
those clicks.
He's back,
it look
baby.
easy. Whoa, spectacular composure from Nav. It's just ice cold with the clicks.
Yeah, but you have to be so disappointed, I feel, if you're 3D Max and how that pistol round plays out, because actually, you execute this tactic, you don't get anything you want, and the way it just ends up happening is just your team gets picked off one by one with not a chance in any of the fights. Not a single fight was an opportunity for 3D Max to get a kill.
Fucking maniac. Let's go.
You might get a smile out of him if they win this one. Those clicks weren't enough. Fast flank from Ultimate confirms and actually frags. He's ready for them. He's ready for everything. He's ready for absolutely everything here. Oh, 3D Max, this one's over in the blink of an eye. Ultimate even farming cash. The fact that Orpa got 3 with the SMG, an extra buff. But the Naffers in the chat eating good. And a 10-4 scoreline.
Nice to see the Naffers get a little bit of love after the Glorpers have had pretty much the last 2 weeks, you know?
Honestly, it's been a bit of a Glorpopoly.
Right.
Glorpopoly.
Yeah, the Naffers need to step their game up a little bit. Fight back against that oppression.
Exactly.
10-4.
Naffa versus Glorp. I love it.
Okay, now we've got to feel like there's one more wrinkle in this game, right? It's not smooth sailing yet. Oh, there's the wrinkle. Ultimate with an SMG. That's great damage. 1 kill, 2 players down to 9 and 36. Tough loss there for JKS, but Twist is still at the 8 bomb site, and Naf is going to have a very nicely timed flank.
The timing's everything. Oh, Twist. He gets the first. He can't. Oh, he can. Turns it around. And now the low HP, the USP can work for this. Gravity walking down the stairs. Twist actually jumping up.
What the? Gravity's going to be so confused.
Gamer, where did he go?
He's going to be so confused.
I love that repositioning. Gravity had no idea where he'd gotten off to.
Ultimate's got some attitude in this game. In these last 2 rounds, he has the SMG, willing to just sack himself for some aggression.
Liquid's pistols have given them such an opportunity here, a golden opportunity. 11-4, 2 rounds away from the playoffs.
And you force a second timeout from 3D Max.
It could be over. It could be over in a matter of minutes.
And they're buying again 3D Max. Understanding probably, 12-4 even on T side. Anubis would be too much to come back from, so want to steal around right now. But it does look like Liquid will be booking that golden ticket to the playoffs.
That's a nice... The first one's great. Second one a little bit labored, but...
Impressive.
Yeah, it's a nice hold from Twist inside the bomb site.
Thank you.
Got the job done. 11-4. I have to think that 3D Max, on a map like Anubis, right? Like, I feel like you could just adopt the same philosophy of Inferno. Get stuck in very quickly at the bomb sites.
Wow, there's a lot of mid-util. Look at them. They're just charging. This is more 3D Max from Inferno, but this time JKS, he knows what to expect. Oh, it collapses collapses. And so does the world around 3D Max right now. They are on death's door. Elimination point, and there's more than they bargained for.
Liquid sensed that comment, didn't they? They just said, everyone get aggressive at your respective choke point. It's going to be fast. It's going to be in your face. Immediately be ready for the fight. And now 3D Max, they've got to run back 8 in a row to force overtime. Otherwise, after a tough series, Liquid is just going to waltz into the playoffs on map 3.
Okay, now if this is a very valuable asset to have seized early, and it's not been announced, presumably Lucky clears? He knows that there's a possibility for someone to have crossed in, and he nails the headshot. Naf gets put down. Opening pick for 3D Max. There's the flash for the rebuttal. Nerds gets greedy. He wants more. Actually tags up Gravity and sends him packing.
Oh my god. And he's just taking complete control of this round. This step forward, the confidence behind it, has all the information. JKS flanking behind him, can either stick around or go towards Khan. They've got so many options now due to this position from Nerds.
Yeah, they have foregone B though. Ultimate holding the cross on Jail. Oh no, Nerds steps in front. Ultimate misses his shot, makes good on it in the second attempt. If he can get another one, Gravity does need to get that bomb across, and Foolish just jumps and tests Ultimate. It's Ultimate Zorb to secure the playoffs.
What's next?
3D Max collapse, and his Team Liquid secured.
What the fuck are you guys doing?
Trash Talk Revenge as well. They were piping up throughout, and it's not good enough. 3D Max, they may have raised the roof, but they are on the plane. Liquid the ones to send them there.
I got chirpy real quick throughout this series, and Twist here just congratulating the boys. Happy to have made it through the playoffs. Wasn't always pretty, but goal accomplished. Liquid will be in the playoffs. 3D Max eliminated in a disappointing run at ESL Pro League.
Yeah, I mean, you know, that Ancient, that was Liquid's pick, and it looked completely disastrous for Team Liquid. But over the course of the series, a much better looking Liquid is the takeaway. They managed to finish it in regulation on Inferno, which had its very own unique flavor and marinade. Worth checking out if you're an Inferno fan, just to see how it can look in ultimate craziness. And then you've finished it off with an Anubis that was, very unconvincing from 3D Max. That last round looks a bit ridiculous, doesn't it?
Yeah, it did. It looked like Liquid was just done with all the shenanigans. They had everything prepared. We got Freya ready. She's down for an interview with the victors.
I am indeed. First of all, huge congratulations. Now, it's first time that you've made it to playoffs with Team Liquid. Tell me what's going through your head.
Feels good. Feels good after the first and second game that we were struggling. We lack of energy, I guess, but it feels amazing to be in the playoff.
Tell me about that Anubis, because it was super clean from you guys. End of first half, you had a pop-off moment of your own. How are you feeling it on that T side?
Anubis is this side map, and in Liquid it's probably our favorite map, and I don't think there is any team in the world that can stop us at the moment in this map. And yeah, it feels amazing when you have like all the freedom to do whatever you want on the map.
Twist had some confident words to be yelling at 3D Max at the end of that one. Tell me a little bit about your comms, because we had a moment where we heard from Mitha, your coach, during Ancient, where you guys were arguably struggling a little bit, saying, we need to get cleaner comms, we need to be communicating with each other. Was that ever an issue in this game, and were you able to kind of turn it around?
I think it's all starting with frustration. There is always like personal issues with... When you're not playing your best, you're becoming more quiet, and you're afraid to make the mistakes. We talked about it. We did a full reset, and I'm happy about it that you have some players that can actually make it happen. Yeah, and we, as the third map, we show what we can do.
No, you totally did. Totally turned that on its head. First map, though, Inferno. That was 3D Max's map pick. It's not a bad map for you guys either. Were you surprised that they were picking into that one?
Yeah, I was surprised. For me, we are really good in this map. We feel comfortable. We knew that also they feel comfortable on that map, but in my eyes, at least, we just better than them, and maybe they try to surprise us with this pick. I feel like they had good gameplay against us. They punished us a lot of the times in the Z side, but in the end, we knew how to pull it back.
You showed it definitely on the server today. We'll be seeing you in the playoffs. Anything you want to say to your own fans, Liquid fans out there?
Thank you, Liquid fans. Thank you for watching, and we will win the tournament. Promise you.
I absolutely love that. Congratulations once again, Nert. Unfortunately, though, with Team Liquid going through to the playoffs, it does mean that 3D Max are eliminated. I've got Lucky standing by. First of all, just commiserations. It was a very competitive series up until we kind of moved on to the second half of that third map. What do you feel like went wrong when you guys moved on to that T side?
I mean, it's tough. Like like Anubis goes really fast. I think individually, personally, I was not in shape. I couldn't find my form, and like if you lose the pistol first gun round, it goes like too fast, you know.
I don't know whether or how involved you were rather with the map video, but was just asking Nerds about, you know, your decisions or your team's decision to pick Inferno into this series despite Liquid being, you know, pretty solid on it. Was there anything that you guys saw that maybe you wanted to pull out that just didn't work in the end? Because it was an incredibly close map, right?
I think we just thought like we wanted to focus on ourselves. We knew Inferno was our best map. So we picked it. Like yesterday, we picked Dust 2 against the Mongols, and it didn't work out. So we were like, let's just pick Inferno. It's our best map. We're confident on it. Doesn't matter if they're good or not. And yeah.
Obviously, you're not going to be moving forward to playoffs, but we will be seeing you guys at plenty more tournaments throughout the duration of the season. You've got Bucharest, Melbourne, I believe Dallas as well. Anything that you guys are going to be doing between, you know, departing Stockholm and moving on to those events?
I guess we're gonna take a small break just right after this event because we've been playing a lot. We've been here for like 2 weeks. I think we played like 9 or 10 BO3s, so that's crazy. We're like, yeah, so we're just gonna chill a bit and then we're gonna go back to work and hopefully we can reach the playoffs in our next event.
Yeah, definitely some well-deserved time off. I feel like you guys have gained a lot of fans for 3D Max as well because what you guys have been showing both in and outside of the server. It's brought some personality to the game for sure. Anything that you want to say to them before your departure?
I mean, thank you to everyone who's cheering for us. We know that we have strong personalities with people screaming like this, so either you hate it or you love it, I feel. But thank you for everyone to like still supporting us.
Never change. Thank you so much for your time and your commiserations once again.
Don't change an accent before the cast and waffle because of it.
We're going to look to follow up, and he has great second headshot there onto Forest. Can he get it? Yes, he can.
I don't know. I just didn't play my game.
Fucking hell, bro, you suck. What are you doing?
Wait. What the hell you mean there's another map?
Only with the arrogance of a star player could you ever think all by GLing could work.
What's your name? Lee. Lee, mate, nice to meet you. What's it like being part of the best crowd in esports? If you're not here, you're not living. Let's go, the boys!
All right, for now, we're going to send it away. Let's show the world why we're the best crowd! You're champions!
Bro, you still doing that?
Yeah.
You need to step your game up, bro. Yes, trust me, this will do the job.
Yes, the GOAT energy is incredible.
Goats, where is Zontaris?
Finally, good to see you boys. Come on, right this way, sir. Cristiano, mate, sorry. Yeah, if you could just get offset. There we go. That's better.
I'm gonna float like a butterfly and sting like a bee.
And to preserve and cherish the pale blue dot.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Do or do not. There is no try.
Today, we're introducing iPhone.
It's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
ESL presents the ESL Pro League in partnership with Intel, Acer Predator, DHL, Kadia, 1xBet, Knorr,
He wants to win right here, right now. He's crazy.
Who is your favorite talent crew member at EPL?
Who is your favorite talent crew member at EPL?
Stunna.
Sponge.
Theo. Crew member.
Definitely you, brother.
Oli.
You, for sure, you. Has to be you, mate. You're my favorite. I always been. Always been.
We got the Falcons, Eternal Fire, getting ready to take the stage, or rather, to the last portion of the stage, last possible matchup here at the 2-2 junction. Nico, how you doing today, fella?
I'm good. Overall good. Excited for the game, elimination. It's always a tough one, especially against these boys. We played them a couple of times this season, so yeah.
It's kind of like your style at this point. Let's kind of make it the most entertaining fashion possible to get to the playoffs. Is that sort of your mantra? Like, how does this work?
I mean, I wish it wasn't. But yeah, I guess it has to go the hard way, unfortunately. But in the end, it doesn't really matter how you get there as long as you get there. So yeah, it's just an important game today. Super important for us. We haven't been doing amazing at the start of this event. Then we started slowly to play better and better. So hoping for today to be even better than what we have shown. I think we discussed some things, and we obviously know how they play. They know how we play, so it's going to be interesting to see if there's going to be some changes in the game, in the map pool or whatever. So, yeah.
So let's talk about that early bit of the tournament, right? You had 3D Max, you had Mouse. What did you personally take away from those? Or maybe even as a unit?
A
while ago, I know.
I felt like we played ages ago, yeah. It's been a long event already. I mean, the loss to 3D Max is definitely unacceptable. I don't think we should be losing to those teams. Even though they're good, I still felt like we should have won. I think we had a good chance to win 2-0. Fortunately, didn't go away. And Mouse game, it was, I think we were off. They also are playing pretty good with Spinks as well. So it's also just hard, again, because we played them so many times this season as well. So yeah, I mean, there's not really much to say. We just didn't play that good at the start of this event, apart from maybe the Liquid game. But yeah, I'm happy to see myself also playing a bit better yesterday and hopefully today as well. I arrived a bit late to Stockholm, I would say, and now I'm here. Yeah, so yeah, just a slow start, and hopefully we're gonna continue grinding.
Eternal Fire today. What edge could the Falcons possess over Eternal Fire? Major standing there and or sitting there, he's smiling at me right now. How am I getting mind games played against me on land? My goodness. Anyway, what kind of edge do you think you could possess over Eternal Fire today?
I mean, we have to be on point individually. I think they are a very strong team when it comes to individuals, especially since they added Jota. So we have to step up when it comes to individually. I think we have a pretty good idea of how they play. So I think it's going to come down a lot to us hitting the shots like we did in Cluj in playoffs. So yeah, I mean, they have been grinding a lot this season. We have been grinding a lot this season. So it's gonna be tough, a tough match. It's always tough when we play them, and I feel like just they're this one of the teams that it's not gonna give you an easy game. They're always gonna make you sweat for the win. So yeah, I mean, we're just hoping for exciting game and hopefully to come at the top in the end.
Last question for you, Nico. There's a guy over there, his name's Antares. Now, he's kind of like you, but not like you at the same time. Y'all just be tussling in the server, back and forth, shots of flurry. How do you anticipate that to go down today in the server?
I mean, yeah, I mean, he's sharp. Yeah, he's very good. And I mean, I'm ready for him. I know what he's doing, and I'm pretty sure he knows what I'm doing as well. And yeah, as I said, I need to show up individually. We need to show up individually if we want to shut them down, and that's what we'll do.
Yeah. All right, look forward to hearing Falcons do some yelling. That's Nico.
Oh yes, it's time. Falcons versus Eternal Fire. Some are calling this game of the decade. Chad, what are you calling?
Game of the century. Rivalry of the year, maybe. 4th time.
Well, that seems like nothing in comparison. Game of the decade
or a
game of the
century, you've got
century.
year. May as well be
Head of the year.
May as well be match of the day. Match of the day. It might be match of the day as well. You'd hope game of the century is match of the day at the bare minimum. Well, it is one of the games of ESL Pro League for its 21st season. I can guarantee you that much.
Right. A great head-to-head about to go down on our screens. Nico v Zantares. It's always been a heater whenever these two have gone head-to-head. And so I hope we both get them in good form.
Well, they'll be tussling in Banana. It's a bit of a classic. Obviously, Inferno video was just on the screen. They're going to be our opening map of this series. Mirage coming in at number 2. And look, we'll discuss the third and decide if we need to get there. It's going to be a secret. I know you all saw it on the screen, but we're going to keep it a secret from everyone else who's an audio-only listener.
Guys,
have to be some secrets from them.
Secrets from the audio-only listeners now.
We'll have to wait and hear, not wait and see, for map 3. Banana fight expected. Who's going to come out on top, Chad? Don't slip on the banana peel. That's the thing that I tell everybody when we're playing N64, Mario Kart, or on the newer devices.
Mario Kart? That's Mario Kart.
Counter-Strike. Now, I used to work in a bumper car factory.
Did you? A bumper car factory?
Is this a bit? Go on. Didn't work in the factory. But
welcome to Bogan's Bumpers. Can I take your order, please, sir?
I have one bumper car, please, buddy.
I need it to be really big.
Do or die, playoffs or airplane. That's what the words say. We're going to repeat them for those audio-only listeners who can't quite read.
There's a lot to play for here, Hugo.
Damn right, Harry.
All or nothing as we head into Inferno.
I loved how they just blocked themselves coming out of spawn there. That's really not the way you want to kick things off. Harry, if you pulled the table over...
I'm not pulling on no table.
We're going to have words.
I'm scooching in.
You're going to be locked in a second.
Stop locking me in, bro. It's pressing on my collarbone. All right. Woxic and Zantares walking it up through alt mid. Eternal Fire leaning over towards this A site. No one in Banana.
Double app setup. Highlighted Dexter and Magis standing side by side. Very committed, blocking him in. Dexter gets his kill, but it's a bit of a bloodbath.
Oh, that's ugly for Tesses.
Sometimes the USPs just don't hit, and sometimes they do. And this round they didn't. And that's just going to happen from time to time. Ricardia, Woxic, Magic, Jota all with a kill. Kixer might just want to hold on to his smoke and a couple of flash bongs.
Dude, this might be new tech.
I don't like it.
It's actually really nice.
People at home can't see what Harry's done, but we have a
Especially not the audio-only list.
Definitely not the audio-only listeners. We have a standing desk, and the desk is very high right now, and Harry's actually tucks himself quite neatly under it.
But then the head is like a chin mount.
In a way.
And it's holding my head up. High, in fact. I'm leaving this game with my head held high, Chad.
It's probably good for your posture, I would imagine.
I don't think it is. I'm having to lean forward a bit.
You're leaning backwards?
Well, backwards and then forwards. I have like a kink in the spine.
Ah, so a bit of scoliosis going on there. All right, well, it's going to be the force buy for Team Falcons into round number 2. It started well. Dexter gets the opener, but then just traded. Those two go down. Sight given up, essentially. Nice shot there from Woxic. And the knockout blow from Madja over towards the chicken pit. So easy stuff for the Turks to get things underway. 3 Deegs, 2 5-7s. 5-7s. How blood? There he is. There's the little guy. How you doing, little guy?
Oh, am I on the screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like a bit of a blind spot for me down here, I'll be honest. But other than that, I could see the whole screen. Whole screen's my oyster.
What was your uncle?
He's not. That's Pete.
Oh.
That's Pete to you, Hugo. That's Pete, sir.
Uncle Pete.
That is his name. God rest his soul. Here we are out in the top mid. Eternal Fire. Looking to take some control. But they do have the Majesty, the Dexter 5-7 to go up against.
5-7, that's what I'm excited about.
Nico on the other side of the map. You can see this triple B stack getting built up right as Eternal Fire are in position to get out A.
Yeah, Jota jumping out of apartments. They look like they want long after the smoke fades. Magisk gonna have to hit some crispy ones here on the Deagle.
Oh.
Way to fire.
Whoa.
on the long side. He's got to smoke a good block, maybe a bit early if anything, but he wants to get back into the site. 40 seconds. I mean, Eternal Fire can wait to smoke if they really want to get weird with it. Jota spotted. Dexter looking to force the kill. The nades are out. It's a little awkward. Jota somehow survives. The second time won't go as well.
Oh, Zantares through the smoke.
They're in.
S-A-V-E.
They're out.
You ain't got economy. You're saving.
Oh.
You're saving.
I mean, chance would be a fine thing on this Deagle. Fine thing indeed, but not going to happen.
Ooh, baby.
Kick Sam with one. You wonder if that's enough to get the ball rolling here.
Surely
Having a looky-loo.
No kids. What are we talking about?
Oh, and as the smoke fades, they get away. So, all right, hold on to the Galil. Kickson can drop a pistol. Maybe Magisk or Dexter operates with something a little bit lighter, like a P250. Dexter obviously holding on to a bit of cash so he can get out the AWP come first gun round.
Nico may be a very strong banana player, but Eternal Fire, they love this position. We saw last season when they made a run all the way to the finals. It was off the back of some great Inferno games, some really strong T-sides, setting new meta utility that everyone uses now, that half banana smoke from spawn, and it's going to be very hard for Falcons to stop this control when it starts coming in. Falcons, in the 3 times they've played Eternal Fire this year, have never won on this map.
Oh, what a good time to start.
True.
That's the sunny attitude that Falcons should be looking at this one with. Oh, okay. It all works out in the end. The drop's a little bit late, but all good in the hood for EF. Now, there is the landmine they have to get past off the save Galil, and the pistols can be pesky too. Magisk will just operate. Oh, they're going to force the issue. Boost. They're on top of the wall. The opposite of Harry Russell right now. Hey, Rush. Oh, Rush isn't here yet.
Wait,
hey, Jakey.
What?
Rush is here next game. Rush will be joining us for the final series of the day. That's G2 versus GamerLegion.
Oh, that might be game of the year.
Match of the night.
We did Decade and Century.
Exactly.
It's Tuesday, right? What a day for Counter-Strike.
Tuesday is one of the good days of the week. You've come to terms with it being Monday.
It's one that
by
ends
then.
in Y, that's for sure.
And you're kind of halfway to the weekend.
In a way. Tuesday's already over. We can all get behind that. Top mid call clear, but right now, EF are already making their way up Banana.
Going to save this girl, surely.
Accelerating with a quickness.
Come on, get the round over and done with, fellas.
They're taking their time, aren't they?
We're waiting for the big rounds, and they're in the next one. This one, just get it over and done with. Sure, they're going into a stack. There's a flash on the stack. Everyone's blinded. They play through. One from the Kicksangalil, 2 from the Kicksangalil. It's all starting to happen here. Eternal Fire, and they wish they just got this one over and done with. Kicksan tries to make his play. They don't know about Magisk, and he's going to tear it away from them. Bit of help from Nico, and the pistols, along with a few saved guns, get it done for the Falcons.
We've seen so many whiffed backstabs of the USP in this tournament, but that is the best one yet. Magisk nails Maja on the plant, and he finds a double dink to follow up. Beautiful shots for Magisk. And Kickson's double off the Galil. How has he done that, Chad?
Flash stalled them out. You can see here with this lovely little context cam just how many players had to jump away, setting Kickson up, and then Magisk goes completely unclear with the smallest investment, but the biggest impact. That's going to get them fired up early.
Oh, I love the energy.
You need it. There's no game tomorrow, I'll tell you that much. That's if you win or lose.
Yeah, you're either a day off or you're a plane flight home. What's it going to be? Playoffs or airports?
Joda aggressively up Banana. Wakadia searching apps. I think Wakadia would just play on the lurk from this position. You can see the setup, the line that's been drawn in the sand from Falcons over towards A. But with this Banana control early, the biggest issue for EF is no flashes and no mollies. The smokes are great, sure. They don't even have HEs to clear the smoke. So they apply the pressure, they bait out the top Banana smoke, and now they pivot at least one player back. That's going to be Maja. He's going to throw out alongside smoke. Able to do that from downtown. Replenish. Lots of talking going on. Studio very quiet, just the two teams in the building.
Fake.
Okay, so back towards A. Wakadia has been out the entire time. Jota trying to seem bigger than he is. It's going to be up mid into the A setup.
This has all been good pressure. There's very little in the way of blocking util left on the Falcons. Meaning they're scrapping, they're skirmishing, but they are winning. Magisk, he can even see a third right there. Goes in for the swing. I don't know why he didn't take the free kill. Still, Tess says, thought he would have had this one locked in.
Did he not realize he had the kill?
Yeah, he was
just
looking
not want
right
the
at
body
a guy.
shot? Like, did he want to just swing and take the headshot instead of a body shot? I don't know.
Well, weird.
It was like a wasted opportunity for Magisk, but he still does get a double from the pit. Putting Falcons in a winnable round. Kits available. Orp on the line. Woxic, a peek into pit would be a dangerous move. His teammates out in the open, getting double peeked, but Dink is not enough. Jota on 2 health, still surviving inside of this site, trying to get flashed in. Woxic buying a few more seconds, but there's a crisp headshot from Nico to close this out. Falcons find a retake, and Magisk, I gotta say, he's looking bloody sharp right now. Sure, he didn't go for the kill on the truck, but those first 2 are very nice.
Yeah, I think he had done more than his job there. Also, shout out to Jota. Really been liking what he's been bringing to this team. Man on your screen right now, hitting a couple of nice shots himself. I love him in the anchor positions on the CT side. Also happy to get aggressive on the T half, and here it is. So,
good to see him.
Yeah, well,
I think something that's sick about Eternal, well, actually, maybe not sick, just something to keep an eye on, right? With Jota having a nice round there, looking good. I think him and Wakadia on this map on the T half is so important, right? They're the kind of 2 extremity players between A and B, and when they're feeling it and they're like finding great timings, or they're being super vocal and kind of calling their plays, I think the Eternal Fire T side gets way better. Match is able to play some super nice mind games with his opponent. And so you want a good day in the office for Wakadia and Jota on this map.
He had a massive performance throughout this stage on Inferno. It was like a game in the first half, it was 25-3 or 25-4 or something. Just beast mode.
Who was that over?
Was that against Pain?
MIBR.
Yeah, MIBR it could have been, yeah.
Yes, MIBR. He went 33-10 on the map on the T side, 25-3.
There it is.
3.33 rating.
It's an easy kill for Kixon. This had a couple of investments, sure, but I think Eternal Fire just hoping for a kill or 2, maybe another bomb plant. Not a round that I think they can win, unless Dexter oversteps the mark. No, that's the mark. Didn't overstep it, directly on it. X marks the spot.
O's on the line.
What the glorp are you guys been up to? Harry, we went to lunch. You didn't come and glorp
No,
with
I
us.
didn't want to go to lunch.
Wasn't glorpy?
You guys, you know me. I'm just waking up. I'm looking for the straight CS, man. I'm going straight to the game. Played some cash. I've been playing a lot of cash. It's good fun, man.
Even though you know it's not coming into the map pool?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Which is sad, because it still plays real nice.
It's actually quite fun on CS.
As long as you're enjoying it, you know, that's the main thing. That's what life's about. Do things you enjoy.
You can play cash as well over at Face It.
It's true until, what is it, the 7th?
18th.
Is it 18th?
18th of March.
Okay.
17th,
I thought it was the 17th.
Yeah, you might be right.
Sometime in March.
Midnight. It's the 17th until midnight, so technically both the 17th and the 18th.
Correct. All right. Well, enjoy it while you can, while it lasts. It's like we're doing an offer at McDonald's or KFC or something along those lines.
Yeah.
It's special.
Get the McRib while in stores.
It's not coming back.
Well,
that's a great pick.
It's a brilliant start from Falcons.
And Nico gets out. It's such a nice move to not overcommit. You're seeing a lot of nades there, knowing that Eternal Fire's goal is to take this banana control.
Harry just highlighted it very well. The extremity player Wakadia being down, it does alleviate a bit of pressure on these A defenders.
Oh, massively, right? Like, even just from the kill feed alone, you know Wakadia isn't going to be late lurking apartments now. I think that's one of the big reasons you see such an early third-man rotate. You know, you've knocked out all info on that side of the map for Eternal Fire. This is good knowledge. Heads up from the Falcons. They've padded out this side of the map. And so it's only Maggia left standing in this 1v5. That was very well handled from the Falcons. Great awareness of what they're up against here, how Eternal Fire like to play.
And I want to draw note to how clean that, clap was between Dexter and Zonic. They really got some good hand contact there. It was a nice clap noise. Everything about that was synergy right there. That's what it's all about.
I love how you presented it. It's good.
What's it called? It's not a handshake. It's not fist bump. What do you call it?
It's a slap.
It's
You
a
tapped
slap.
him up.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, but a slap is like a brief, your brief contact, and then you release.
Back in my day, we used to call it a high five.
That was a grip.
Oh, so
yeah.
it's a dap.
Dap.
The
Is that
official
what they call it?
terminology. I
Dap?
think that's what the kids are calling it these days.
He dapped him up for real, for real. Look at this.
Check this dap up.
Let's go!
You heard it.
Yeah, and you saw the
listeners?
content,
Yeah.
the contact rather, maintained.
Yeah, you've got to maintain the contact for the DAP. It's very important. So Synergy, an all-time high. Falcons playing a very oppressive B defense after finding Dexter's pick on A. 8-2. We talk about the Nico show, but Dexter has had some incredible games in the Falcons jersey.
He's going aggressive with the AWP again. He's not going to get anything. It's a B rush.
Oh, Nico! Spray, pray! Die after one.
He's unfortunate not to get more there, you'd think.
Yeah.
A lot of damage.
They're going to keep coming. Pressure's on Kixon.
Oh, he's faked the smoke out, so they're thinking his new box really is at the oranges. And that is very well played from Kixan. Beautiful tee up with the smoke. You saw all the retention homed in on the wrong position. He's smiling away because he knows he's just outbrained them there.
It's a great observing as well. We see the flash go high over Kixon, peeking with it, and he's playing passive enough that it doesn't blind him, but we see the POVs of Eternal Fire, and they are so flashed coming in on that entry. The timing couldn't have been better for Kixon to get his 4 kills and stop the B rush.
He's been very good as that second man over towards B so far.
Tessez, of course, also here.
Oh yeah, he's playing, probably. Forgot about him.
The greatest Danish player in the world at the moment, I believe.
At least in Denmark.
Since Rene Borg. Oh, this nade's going to do some damage. But that,
well, it still did some.
The thought was there, and that's what counts, guys. Oh, they are getting absolutely blown to smithereens right now.
Picked apart, and Jota is not going to get better in the apartments here. Bait set up as they fall very passive with a 4A. Kixon has the nades. He's 10-2. There is no weak link right now.
Sorry, everybody. We just have a pest hanging around the casting desk right now.
Oh, that's savage.
We're getting distracted. We're trying to focus and bring the highest level of commentary that you've ever experienced.
Just showing Glorp as he walked away.
That was Trey Stundog Saranthus with a camera on his shoulder. Right now, on their shoulders, over towards B. Falcons to lock this one down.
The weight of the world on his shoulders, Chad.
He presses mouse wide and he takes the first as Kixon pops up his head from ruins. The rotation's on the way as Madja has to do it all.
I saw him there on the map. Sure. Kixon clears him, and it's 6-2 with another flawless round.
What's going on with the double CT smoke there, gentlemen?
I saw that the other day. Someone threw a lower one, and then they replenish it with a proper one. They've seen the boost already.
Yeah, but
They go, did you throw the real one? What? No, I just threw it on the fly. Okay, I'm doing it properly.
They could have had coffins and they could have had CT, so
yep.
Could have made a bit of a difference.
Yeah, but
didn't make a difference, did it?
If you double scale the smokes in CT, you do the regular one, delay the second smoke by 5 seconds. They assemble the boost, thus pulling a second player out of position, then get smoked on the boost. Now they're both locked behind the smokes in CT.
That's some theory.
Right. That's one of the ideas of all time. All right, well, this is going to be a poppy piece from EF. No HEs for Pit, so that's going to help us understand a little bit more of what we might see come out of them here. But this is looking very flat early. Very flat. We know that they've been on the grind, event after event. Nico touching on that in the post. Sorry, the pre. We're not in the post yet. We'll get to the post pretty quickly if this pace keeps up.
I mean, something that is awful for Eternal Fire is right now you're getting these insane games out of Dexter and Kixad. Right? It's not like Nico has been the big bad in this matchup yet. Kixan's had his moments over towards B and now is feeling fine to just be left solo anchoring this side of the map. Might be another big Kixan round as he continues to decimate Eternal Fire. Can't quite get a leash on Wopsic for the final kill, and now Wakadia has even put pressure on over at A.
It's worryingly close, but they're making the right gamble. What a read.
Both moving back around. Falcons one step ahead here. Magisk and Tess says, just have to finish what Kixan started. Wakadia going to catch a good timing out through the apartments. Tess says, hasn't had to do much in this game yet, but stepping up in the 1v2, that would be fantastic. Sitting bottom of the board for Falcons right now. But keeping this scoreline real clean, that would be his job done. It's Wopsic up against him, armed with only this Mac 10. Tessez has him pinned in, but Woxic's doing a good job of wasting time.
Just needs it.
Tessez has been given chances at this kill. Now he takes one of the dome. Woxic has the edge in this fight. Tagged up on the AK. Still, Tessez is cowering back, hoping these peaks come to him. That is well handled out of Woxic.
That's a confidence killer if you're Tessez. He makes the right move from not, pushing in and trying to chase the Mac 10. He has a headshot angle. He has good fights available to him, but Woxic just won't give him the headshot, and Tessez can't steal it away.
That's like, I don't know, I think it's very well played from Woxic to keep putting that pressure on so Tessez never moves. Also, like, Tessez clearly ain't feeling it. You got to give him so many chances to actually take that.
He wasn't just trying to tap or burst away at the head. He kept trying to catch him with a spray.
He's feeling the burn right there.
I think the fortunate factor there for Falcons is they won 6 consecutive rounds, and that was off the back. That was off the back of a saved Galil. So they have a lot of cash. So they have more than enough money to buy for the next round and into the next as well. So it's all going to be fine.
That's a real shame for Falcons who get the kicks and 3K shutdown. He makes the call, hey guys, they're not going B, and that was with no kill. Woxic didn't even upgrade his gun. He was so scared of a B hold. To go back into 2, you can't say anything but Tessez missed his shots. That's simply what happens.
Yeah, hopefully it isn't. Well, Tessez, you need a gun.
Tessez, you got to buy.
Tessez, get a gun, Chief.
You've got to buy.
Oh, Tessez,
$10,000.
Tessez, man.
He's going to run out of time to buy the gun.
Tessez, no.
He's going to run out of time.
Not like this, Chief.
He's got a USP.
Tessez, you're going to realize it in a second.
He's about to know. Look at him.
Can we get the Tessez on camera when he realizes?
Oh, there's no gun dropped in spawn. Oh, he's cooked, chat. He is cooked. There's a gun and banana. Just go B right now. Go B, get the gun.
Oh, dear.
But Kickson needs to hold the space, and he's 4 health. He doesn't want to. Are they going to swap?
This sucks, man.
Give him the gun.
Go, come on.
Kickson, go take Nico's.
You could, yeah.
That's the right call right now. Give him the gun. What?
Give M4.
No, they're boosting. Oh, this is an absolute disaster.
He's really fucked this up, hasn't he?
Yeah.
No.
Expertly put right there.
I was saying there's no issue with the finances. It's all going to be fine.
The next Falcons vlog going to be spicy.
Good luck.
When you chose not to buy M4, it was a risky move.
In my opinion.
When you have a gun, your aim is so good.
That says you, for me, are totally gone.
You're totally cooked, bro.
Gotta make a play. Someone has to. Magic gives it a go through the smoke, but he gets stuck.
Now they're just going to.
Now they're going into the USPB hole.
At least we're cardio.
Okay, well, Kicksan at 15-3 has taken the bullet for his team.
There is a gun and banana, so he can save an M4.
Yeah, he was thinking about the next round,
they're playing
actually.
the long game on the economy with 10 grand. That's what they're doing. Imagine if Kicksan died to that smoke. It hit him and it took a health point. He's on 3 now.
Well, look. If we were wondering how Tess is and where his mind's at,
yeah,
these last 2 rounds have shown it off diligently.
Oh, well, it's fine. Would have been a wasted gun anyway.
Oh, shit, he's back.
I told you if he had a gun, his aim was
one
so good.
kill, bro. Tess's. So good. Big Tess's. On the upside, he's got lots of money.
Yeah, 10 grand.
He already had lots of money.
Now he has lots of money, double.
It was very frugal, wasn't he? He's thinking about these last 2 rounds indeed.
It cost them the round. Was it worth it? At this point in the game, Eternal Fire actually building off of the clutch from Woxic. That could have been a shutdown into still a 9-3 half. Now it's a big opportunity for Eternal Fire.
And there's nothing that, as even teammates, that you can say about that. Like, Zonic right now isn't going, okay, guys, let's make sure that we all buy guns. That's really important. So the game, obviously, it's about having the better weapons and then having the economy.
I would be saying that, just
you'd
to
be saying that right now? Yeah? You think that this is the time?
All right, guys, let's all make sure we buy guns this time and it'll be our round. That would be my line. And then that's the appropriate amount of, it's a bit funny. It's a bit locking in.
Oh, you reckon that comes across as funny to the guy who just lost a 1v1 to a Mac 10 and then forgot to buy a rifle in the following round?
What are you doing?
That would help more, actually.
Fucking this up for everyone. That's what I would do.
Yeah, that's how
you're ahead in the game. Wake up. You had your Joe in the juice this morning.
And then I'd say, you're not even the best Danish player on Falcons. Come on now, Tessers. Lock in.
At least Magic spies.
Get out of the chair. Zonic will take the seat.
Oh no, it's a tech pause.
They've done us like that.
This is like, my buy menu's broken, guys.
This is changing mouse quick. He's having a mare.
Yeah.
But he's got the new super light and he's plugging it in. He's ready to go.
All right, well, after that timeout, I'm sure he's locked in now. This is going to be the big test this round. Rene Madsen.
Come on now. Big Tesses.
I want a Nico round.
No, I want a Tesses round.
5 and 4. Poke him with a stick. Do something.
I think Tessus needs it a bit more than Nico.
Sure. But he's rotating right now. He's a bit out of the action. Nico got his nades in B. He's back safe. Not been overcommitting to Banana. Say that about Falcons. They've not been dying here. Eternal Fire going to get it for free. Good space for Xantares. Got that classic Eternal Fire top B smoke to put out the molly to give you a bit of a path to Car. Flashback in for Nico. He's very blind. He's trapped by the molly. That re-smoke for Kixon may have saved his life. It's forced Eternal Fire out of this position.
It's actually forced Tessus to rotate over towards B as well, though.
With the long smoke. That's scary.
Yeah.
They have full control.
A's in a bit of trouble if EF hit the go button. Kind of partially pressing it right now. It's not the full press. And now back to B. The pendulum swing. The seesaw.
There is Util dropped here for Kixan.
That's the thing. So with a seesaw, someone's always high in the sky, and the other side is down in the mud.
It's not strictly true. They can be level.
Okay, sure.
Kind of ruins the point of the seesaw, though, doesn't it, Harry?
True.
Someone's always ascending. Someone's always
all right,
descending.
there you go. That works. I'll give you that. Kixan, he has been an absolute monster at this B site. And that will continue. Kixan is not slowing down. That much is for certain. It's curtains for Eternal Fire.
Shot him.
Falcons up in the lead with 7 as it's only Woxic and Wakadia left, and there's even aggression out of Nico.
I like that jump for Nico. I wanted to see him go round.
Oh, he going round.
Oh.
He going round, he going in. Check this out. Straight in through Banana, Wakadia, and Woxic looking to hold on. Woxic, death after time.
That's why we rushed him down.
That's why we rush him down.
Still have money.
That felt like an agent voice line. That's why we rush him down.
That's a good one. Should be in the game.
Yeah. I'm going to start tweeting.
With videos?
Yeah, put me in.
Okay. I'd like to see what you bring to the table. All right.
That's why we rushed him down.
He's been able to drop an AK and get given an AWP.
Why we rush him down.
That's why we rush him down.
That's why we rush him down.
Bingo, bango, bongo. Bish, bash, bosh.
They're going to Clown Town. That's why we rush him down. They're always saying rhymes, the Scottish ones. Don't know why.
There are some weird voice lines playing yesterday.
Ugh. That's another voice line.
Run, little girls, run! That's in the game.
An iconic one.
Yeah, that's in the game.
Nico nails Madja over towards Banana. 1 and 9 for Madja. Bit of a rough start for the captain of Eternal Fire. Looks like in this round, the pressure might fall onto Madjas down here in the pit. His teammates still scrapping for mid, deny this control to get taken, and Dexter actually moves back around to help him. Jota tries to play. Dexter says not today.
Looks like 8.
Tag a piece.
Take it. Back on the device angle. Dexter's got his thang on it. And they're just going to have to drive through this. No flash. Bait is good, but there's still a crossfire. With low players, this rifle is about to reap the rewards at the end of the half.
Big Dag. Digging holes.
It's just so 1-by-1, isn't it? No swinging, no trade potential. 1 bullet left. Can't hit the shot, but Magis is still here. Oh, is this Tessa's big day out? Is this Tessa's big moment, or is Magis going to steal it all? Is he going to take the final kill? No, Nico will. 8-4 on the half. Falcons, they find their voice. They're soaring high, and they're looking strong as we head into the break. Don't go anywhere.
That's why we rush him down.
They're looking flustered, Harry. It must be time for a tactical timeout.
Yeah, it's time for a quick reset and a refuel.
Well, that's saucy.
That's creamy. Hey, did somebody call me? No.
Give me some of that.
Ah, yes. It's that big game of the century edition. With Magis, Tessers, and Nico all a little bit quiet, we needed a hero. But now, we finally found what we've been looking for, Hugo. That hero has emerged. Kicksan, Dexter, both chart-topping performances for the Falcons. They get off to a good start. Everyone's having a good time. It's a big Tuesday night, and we're all in this together.
Could have even been better than an 8-4 scoreline at the half.
Could have been better if one guy, not going to point fingers, Tess says, I'll save you on this one, had bought a gun.
To be fair, he should never have been in a 1v1 against Woxic in that round, but then the gun situation. It's a whole different situation.
Compounding situations here. What skin's that?
It's a P250 of some... Oh, no, wait, hold up. I'm looking
like
at... sorry. I was on Nico's POV. Sorry, guys. Let me see if I can get locked in with what you're looking at.
Okay, what's this?
Nevermore?
I don't know. It's a
That's
red
the
pistol.
Muertos, I'm pretty certain.
Really? It's the POV.
Well, maybe it is Nevermore because...
It's the POV. That's not on Muertos.
I don't know. This guy's playing Quake.
Muertos darker.
Wait.
Doom.
Fade. Well, 4v4, 4v3 in the B side. Is this... The bomb's not going to go in, right?
I don't think so. They'll keep searching.
It's like a little fakey action here into this stack. It's going to keep it situated.
Kicksan's
Nico's
a flash.
waiting for the kill. Oh, that's a beautiful shot.
Smoke's going to fade, so... They know there's one, and it's Woxic. Normally you'd expect Zentaris to be the solo defender of B.
Oh my god.
I kind of feel that they're in a bit of a...
Oh, Magis? He didn't see him. He was on his
I just
screen.
can't see slow-moving targets.
He was on his screen.
Counter-Strike's T-Regs.
Oh, Kicksan, you're dead.
No, he ain't.
Let him
He's
pass.
Kicksan.
Let
Here
him
the goat.
pass. Let
Here the
him
goat.
pass.
Check it out. Woxic. Also the goat, of course.
Thank God.
Couple of goats in the server.
Okay, well...
Eternal Fire with a pistol round, Chad. That's going to make this a lot closer.
They're going to be back in it now. Oh. Crispy shots, wasn't it? Wakadia.
Oh.
His double is... I think to how quickly he rotated, Magis just not expecting
Oh.
Nice check.
It's crazy.
Kicksan trying to get cheeky with it.
If your name had a W in it, you were winning that round.
They force sport Falcons. You'd hate to see this one go wrong for EF as part of the comeback trail, but for Falcons, they lose. This is going to be a full eco into the next, so they need to get some production out of these Tech 9s.
I know he's half health, but this is the big Nico D round we've been waiting for.
Are you trying to will these into existence?
It's so easy. You can just tell when he switched on, bro.
All right, well,
check out this bit of util he's lining up, Chad.
Is it pit smoke?
Maybe a front pit smoke.
Anyone lining this up, about to have round of their life. Double push through the smoke. It's exactly what he wants. It's exactly what he wanted. Nico, there's one. Screw it. Why not win the whole round, eh, Nico?
They're on ramp.
Everyone is in, eh? The ramp's been taken. Now wrapping CT. It's a heads-up play. The bomb dropped over at long as a disaster, and Nico will fall in that ramp fight.
Do they know they're being flanked?
Tess says, oh, it's Rene. Oh, and now, of course, the turnaround picture. Perfect timing out of Eternal Fire. They're well and truly back in this thing.
That feels bad. That really feels bad. That check. Last second, the timing called, hey, watch out behind you. And Woxy just nails him to the wall.
I think for EF to win this series would be a great result for this team dealing with the lethargy.
Yeah.
Right, and getting tired and burnt out and playing so many tournaments and going deep in a lot of them. If they're able to battle through this one, it'd be a really good sign for them. Because essentially what you're hoping for if you're Madja is that you're getting enough high-level reps in and you're staying on top of it. And then when you do get time to practice, that'd be great. You come with new strategies. It's all about the run into the major. But the more practice you can get early with Jota in pressure games, you start getting more production out of other names when Zentaras isn't always the man delivering. Those are really good things. Like, the whole team's not just relying on Zentaras anymore. I'll speak the devil's name, and he shall appear. Triple kill for Zentaras.
Handles that nicely. They're going to have to... Oh, they don't choose to run down the in-game leader. Spam will do something.
Surely not, right? Like, Jota should have this one with a bow on it.
Oh, but he's pushing, Chad. Oh, the model. You literally see the model block him.
Magis, because that one is unfortunate.
There, if he had the Nico view model,
he would have been fine.
Oh, actually, Magisk is one of our audio-only listeners.
How do you know?
Well, he can't see a damn thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Magis, the score is 8-6. You're buying next round.
Who's typing?
What are they saying?
Everybody's asking.
Magisk or was random? Did you see me? Saw you on flash.
With a 1D through smoke.
Then random. Nice shot. TY.
Woxic double checking, he ain't cheating.
Yeah,
I would.
Good to know.
It's important to do.
I'd throw a report on anyway.
Yeah.
Just for good measure.
Oh, 2 tags. All right, Eternal Fire coming back.
I wouldn't like to sit next to Woxic.
Why?
Well, because sometimes our mouse hands would touch.
True, because he's a lefty.
I feel like he should be on the far left.
He should be on the other side,
He should be on the far left.
Yeah.
Right?
Good point.
Imagine you both flick at the same time. You hit each
and
other.
your powers combined.
Broken fingers.
Broken mice.
Broken mice.
He doesn't use much mouse pad because he's got such a high sense.
True.
So he's barely moving his hand.
Yeah, but I would imagine Zentaras does use a lot of mouse pad.
True. It's a conundrum. I've not thought about that.
Zentaras is the best crosshair.
I'm using it.
Of any pro.
Yeah.
Of any pro.
If you want to feel like you're in CSGO, use Zentaras crosshair.
1.6 crosshair.
Big, thick boy. That crosshair.
Lots of gap as well.
Now listen, boy.
That's a big old boy. Kicks that.
Yes.
Come on.
Ooh.
Come on, lad. What are we doing? What's the game plan?
Someone's cooked something.
Going B?
Kickson feels like a Microsoft Word font. Size 12, Kickson in italics. That's my go-to.
You have to submit it in Kicksan. Kicksan bold for the header.
Double spaced.
I like that bit.
Well, the posturing will have to come to a close. The jostling for position.
Still 3D with a molly. Oh, arguably early, but it's okay.
The prosecution rests.
Come hither. All rise.
Oh, the honorable judge, Wakadia presiding. There's Magic with a helping hand.
It's done.
And in a unanimous vote, Falcons were found guilty, sentenced to leave that B site as the scoreline ties up 8-all.
Well, the jury's still out on this game, I'll tell you that much, Harry.
They are. They haven't reached a verdict yet, but here's the thing. Eternal Fire are going to win it, so that's good to know. They're pumped. They're feeling it. Listen to that.
Ooh, lordy.
Certainly the longest yell.
That was inspired. They've obviously been watching team introductions with G2.
I love this position. It's so ratty. In a good way.
Not the best B hits we've ever seen.
Who's the most popular rat in human history? And don't say Smooya.
Remy. From
Ratatouille.
Stuart Little's up there, but
Stuart Little.
We hate that guy. We hate that guy.
Is it Stuart a mouse?
I hate. Oh yeah, Tree's a mouse.
Not a rat.
But he's a little rat. No one likes Stuart Little.
Rat-a-tat-tat.
Remy would kick the shit out of Stuart Little in a street fight.
Yeah, I mean Remy was a street rat with good taste.
Yeah,
felt like he was a
whereas
nice,
Stuart Little was a domesticated mouse.
Little, yeah.
Grew up in the good neighborhoods.
Doesn't know what it's like. Hard day of work.
I mean, out here scrapping. He had to earn everything.
Remy would pull the hair right out of Stuart's head.
Sigma grind set, Remy mode. Nico dead first though, Woxic.
Remy Borg.
Oh, a rough old swing for Dexter.
Yeah, this one is a non-starter, I do think.
And a lot of the rounds have felt like this, Chad. They just kind of end.
Oh.
Just kind of end in a sad way.
Everything must come to an end, Harry. But I'd say this one's just beginning.
Oh, they're just getting mauled. They're getting tapped out.
How many kills do they have so far in the second half? Let me do some quick maths.
That's a good question, Chad.
3. They have 3 kills in the second half.
Oh no.
That's good.
You like that?
Not really.
That's good.
That's a little trick. I'll teach you guys a thing or two. That's why
Couple
I'm
of
here.
kills in this second half. 3, not enough to win a round yet.
No.
They're building.
Well, on Inferno, you could argue that 3 is enough to win a round.
In the entire second half, they've had enough kills to win 1 round. When you put it like that, it sounds pretty good.
So maybe win a round then, Falcons. Let's go. This is your chance. Kicks it up banana. The man, the myth, the font.
From punching trees to kicking sand. Here he is up in towards top banana.
I see you.
Yes, that's what he wanted. Just a straight-up gunfight. Gonna send it in. Kill for Kixon, keeping up the carry of that CT half.
Bring the bomb, boys.
The kill. Oh dear, don't let him back in. You've not got the sight. You've not got the bomb. That smoke is going to be a bit of a threat. Wakadia trying to hold on to this round on his own.
John Wakadia plays through the smokes. Trades places. Nico's made it into the spawn.
This is a great bait, but will he realize? Oh, he's going to clear it himself.
My God.
He's going to clear it.
John Wakadia. Back turned. Doesn't know about Nico. They've traded places for the second time now. And this should favor Nico.
Yeah, I thought he was going to go clear ruins. Now he's just going to go for the fight. Gets a 1 more at least, but that might not be tempting enough. Their timing is okay. The backstab coming in now. Jota has full nades. Woxic waits for a pick, and they plug them out of the sky. Dexter jumping unnecessarily pays a brutal price.
Give it a go now.
Timing is so good. Barely off the bomb. Magis with nowhere to go, and Jota takes him out. 1v2 for Nico. It's about time to do something.
Yeah, these are the rounds that Nico is supposed to win you. This is why he's here, low on health. 2 shots from certain death. All back in the spawn. First contact's Joe, and he spots Woxic, but he nails the shot. AWP connects, Eternal Fire, double digits secured.
And that's the double entry for Kixon going absolutely nowhere. He went for the third, Chad. Sometimes you got to cut it. Sometimes 2's enough. You can win the round off 2.
Nico more like Coco, because that one's a bitter end.
Ooh.
Is Coco bitter?
Yeah, in its raw form, sure. Coco powder, yeah.
Okay, I really took a swing in the dark at that one.
This one, though, players
I'm in love with the Coco.
Nice.
There you go.
Players always like jumping around corners and doing that stuff, but look what it costs you.
At least it wasn't Tessus.
True.
We can't have any more fumbles from Tessus, but they did really screw up that round.
It's a tilter.
All right, now he said,
Eternal
listen,
Fire
guys, Tessus, now still remember to buy. But the rest of you, make sure we don't lose rounds where we have huge advantages. Kixon, you overcooked the pooch there, mate. You're playing great. Hard to criticize the double, but was the triple necessary? If anyone should know better, it should be you. You're the leader.
Oh my. 6 in a row.
I feel bad as well because for Kixan, it's like he's doing all he can, man.
Yeah,
he's doing all he can, man.
Well, he could have done more. He could have not died. He didn't need to pick for the
I
third,
know,
did he?
but he's feeling it and he's trying to do everything.
Sometimes less is more.
I know less is more a lot of the time, but not in this occasion. He wanted more to be more.
Well, more was less. Less rounds than Eternal Fire have right now for our audio-only listeners playing at home in their kitchen, cooking dinner. Doing
What's
the dishes.
on the menu? Let us know. EPL mailbag.
I don't, because we're not checking the mailbag. I hear people calling out the mailbag and no one checking the mailbag.
I checked the mailbag. I'm in the wrong seat.
Yeah, all right.
All right, check this out. Eternal Fire cooking right now. They smoke off the apartments. They've got a good read on this situation. It's a very heavy setup over towards short and porch with long left open as the gap for Eternal Fire. When you know it, Falcons, they're really looking for this apartments control, and by the looks of it, short as well. This is feeling like a very nice setup for Eternal Fire to try and shut this play down on. Where it could get awkward is if Woxic dies. However, he gets the strike first. Now he's going to be off the line on that AWP.
Smoke don't
They make it down into the pit, but Wakadia covers. They learn about one more player in the apartments. Tess says Woxic. They've got this crossfire set up. Woxic doesn't need a team. He's a one-man army. 4 kills out of Woxic. Southpaw Sniper pulls up, an Eternal Fire in the lead.
And the worst part is that smoke would have landed default. It would have blocked the angle. It would have completely isolated the pit. They could have picked the pit player. They could have dealt with Woxic in a different way. Come through the smoke, come around the site. None of that matters. You miss the smoke. He hits his shots. Eternal Fire are going flawless right now.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. How do you have such a great first half? You look like you're in control. Kixon is having a banger of a game.
Beautiful.
And you had a couple of opportunities to convert. Now those 2 rounds in the first half really come back to haunt you. Tough times for Falcons.
And what's weird as well is when we watched the Falcons Liquid game at the start of the group, like they had so many really nice XX and like quick calls that they could do. They did some really so defaulting, then they changed the pace. And there was this one round where they did this molly up mid, they run up mid, they smoke the molly, they pop with a really good flash, they have double long smokes and they do this A-Rap and it all comes in really quick. Where is that?
Is everyone fine? I haven't heard anyone say a word.
Breathing after the round.
Okay, the comms are not flowing.
Oh,
if
no,
your in-game leader's asking that question and he's the only one really fragging.
Is everyone fine?
I'm not hearing anything. Oh, it's bad. That's not a good vibe. Magis, though. Come on now. Come on, Magis.
I like the way that Kixon handled that.
Yeah, he's done. Mate, that's not an easy shot.
Oh, no, I meant the question to the team.
Oh.
It's one way to say, hey, can you guys please talk?
Yeah. You do stuff like that, Chad, with me. Oh, Wakadia out in the open. That's a free kill. Oh no, but Woxic's here.
Everywhere.
And this guy's unfair to go up against. You try and think you can face him, but there's no getting past Woxic. 21 kills deep. Runaway success from him since getting into this second half. That AWP has been putting Falcons in the coffin.
What's so great about this for Falcons, for Eternal Fire, is Xantares in the backpack. He's 10 and 13, but may I remind you, he had 4 or 5 kills coming into the second half. He didn't win any rounds on T side, and he got 4 anti-ecos on the full eco. So he's not come through with massive impact in this game, but it hasn't mattered. It's a full streak all the way back, 10 rounds.
Aggression.
8 rounds, sorry. Looking for a 9th. Oh, bit eager.
The thing that's felt so mad, though, is that everyone on Eternal Fire has so much freedom to make plays because when all is said and done, Woxic will probably win you the round at the end. And so, you know, go aggressive in the mid-round. Screw it, make your plays. Catch Falcons in really awkward moments when they're transitioning around the map. And then have faith in Woxic at the closer. It's a bit of a mess over towards Banana, but they up and leave Nico here.
The fact that they still have 2 players sandbag, they're postured for so much control. The booster's here. Nico needs to hit a shot. Hugo's been wanting a Nico round since about round 7.
I hate to break it to you, but it might be another big Woxic moment. Oh, instead it's Jota getting aggressive. That flick is gnarly.
Come on, give us Woxic. Give it everything. Close this game. 9 rounds.
It's his angle. He loves this angle.
They look lost right now, Falcons.
No one knows what's happening. The comms have gone quiet. Kicksan trying to carry, but he can't do this alone. Meanwhile, Woxic can. Since getting into the second half, having his CT side AWP, Woxic has been unbeatable. Nico left up alone in this clutch. Bomb away from him. 25 seconds left, and long sight lines as he battles back into the A site. He's got to get past Woxic. A rare miss. But there's the follow-up. Jota's got their back, and Eternal Fire get through that second half without dropping a single round. But a handful of kills for the Falcons as Eternal Fire run away with Inferno.
You say a handful. I'm pretty sure we're talking 12 kills in total throughout the second half. I was doing some quick maths there, but I don't think it's a lot whatsoever. Can't be too much different than that. Bang on 12 kills second half for Falcons. That's all they have to put to their name. Absolutely dominated. The bomb went down 1 round in that spread. A great half from EF. I think the momentum's now in their control.
Let's play crossfire, okay?
They're not in.
Burning,
but a lot banana.
Boost me, boost me!
They're coming a lot.
Boost me! Go!
Okay. 2 more.
2 more.
I'm more focused on long a bit than
yes.
okay?
It's fine. I have both.
1 dead.
Hide!
First box. Dead. I don't see
should be there. Last should be there.
Banana.
Yeah. Let's go, Emil.
Nice, boys!
Nice, boys.
Shit,
You see me? Let's go!
Alright.
1 in banana.
Coming to A, boys.
You don't have a weapon, man.
Fuck me.
Coming B, I'm blind.
In, they're all in. One pool.
I'm leaving it.
We can push.
I'm flashing, boost. 1 dead. I'm flashing. First box. I can flash. Hide the mill.
Wait. Flashing pool. Boom.
Come in,
Banana 1. Running back, they're saving. 2 banana.
Frank, kill them, boys.
Up there.
Frank, kill. We have money. Come on. Run for fuck's sake.
Go.
I don't know.
Still close. And wood.
Wood last.
Nice.
Come on. That's why we rushed them down.
I will do ruins different smoke.
Please, flash and I go. I will smoke city, Nico.
Flash. Boom.
High fire, man.
City.
City
one more.
And side.
I can see him.
Okay, let's go, boys.
Hours ago, a plane carrying a Type 1 classified object was brought down over the Sahara Desert.
If this is your first season of ESL Pro League, you have to cast.
I'm gonna need me them ups every damn round.
Why so serious?
Eternal Fire situated right in front of the Falcons. Some would say they can hear each other. Is it true?
Yes, it's true.
It's obvious, right? So you've been playing a lot of Counter-Strike. You and Eternal Fire have been in here almost every day at this point. In fact, I've got some stats for you. You guys have played 349 rounds. That's 16 maps across 18 series. You've spent a total of 12 hours, 51 minutes, and 41 seconds since Stage 1 and Stage 2 to this moment right now.
Yeah, but I think this is the same statistics on the early of the year. I think we play a lot of play-in, etc., in Blast, etc. So yeah, I think we love playing Counter-Strike. Of course. So it's a good thing to play Counter-Strike. Yeah.
But to go from the highs of adrenaline back down, is that tiresome on you guys? Do you feel fatigue at any point?
No, to be honest, we don't feel fatigue. I think we are professional and we love what we do, to be honest, playing Counter-Strike. So in the end, it's just fun. But obviously, when you lost, you can feel like it's a bad and up and down emotionally. But it's for every team the same thing. So today we have one chance. We're playing Falcons. And if we win, we qualify to the playoff. And if we lose, we go home. So what matters is just right now. Yeah,
the here and now. One best of 3 to separate you guys from elimination. So what have you done up to this point? How much sleep did you get last night?
How much sleep? I sleep at 10, I think. I'm a grandpa. I speak very well, very early. Some demo this morning, a good breakfast, some good game plan analyze, and hopefully it can work today against them. And yeah.
There's a lot of theory craft at that point. You guys go in there, you kind of discuss like, oh, this is how we observe Falcons approaching the game, and this is kind of our solution for it. Is that those talks? Is that what it's like?
Yeah, there is a lot of talks as a team, as an individual also, but also for them. I think they have every team have a game plan before starting a match, and it's important nowadays. So yeah, hopefully it will work for us today, and we will do our best to go to the playoff.
So I think Mike Tyson said it. Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth, right? So in this notion, you've got to do some punching back. What is that game plan?
Like Muhammad Ali, I will just...
Is it Zantares? Is that the answer?
Yeah, Zantares speak incoming, maybe, yeah.
Who wins out in the duel, him or Nico?
We'll see today.
Any good trash talk?
Statistic about that? Or?
Actually, yeah. Weirdly enough, I do. Head-to-head lifetime here.
It's work, man.
You like that? Nico versus Zantares, head-to-head, right? Nico at 1.11, Zantares at 1.13, head-to-head, overall.
Yeah, head-to-head, so...
It's close.
Yeah, it's two big players, two really big stars, so hopefully our star today will show up and we can, as a team, also win against Falcon, because it's a team that we used to play a lot this year. Like I think it's 4 times now. In every tournament we play against them, but it's not. It's always important matches, you know, for qualification, for the playoff, or in the playoff. It's never like at 0-1 or 1-1, you know. So yeah, we'll see. It's a good teams, and hopefully we can show good Counter-Strike today.
You want to tell the Turks to support today or what?
Beyler, desteklerinizi bekliyorum. Sizi seviyorum. Elimizden geleni yapacağız her zamanki gibi. Sonuç ne olursa olsun ama inanç ve savaşmak.
Hey, thanks. That's lovely, man. Good luck.
Nico to Falcons.
Could also be FaZe Nico or Vitality Nico.
He's going to Falcons though. Plenty of insiders have said this.
Ah, yes. I forgot that insiders are always right.
But that is all rumors, Nico.
Report.
They have like 500,000 per week, so it's obvious they took the chance.
500,000 per week? This is esport, not football.
Magisk is gonna be the next IGL for Falcons.
Excuse me?
Magisk. He taught Saivu and Device how to play.
He's washed, bro. Carried by Goatwo and Goat...
Zero CS knowledge.
Zaihu and Sompel.
Gojisk. Something like that.
Keep workshopping that one.
I watched Magisk demos. He should have been Rio major MVP.
Brother, what?
Only player to play with Deve, Simple, Saivu, and Nico.
We now need Dunk to stand in for Tessus, or Nico in some game, and Magis got the GOAT 5.
I'm just a chill guy.
Magis has been stepping it up big time, like everyone on the team since that abhorrent and embarrassing ass whooping by Stralis on Ancient.
He even be smiling.
I'll be smiling too if Nico and Tessus carried me.
One more SG. Trade on for all time's sake. Let's see it, Magisk.
Aros Doce? In this team?
I think Magisk knows Portuguese, to be fair.
Magisk plus Nico plus Manesi plus Kiyosuke plus Dunk. Looks good on paper, mate.
That would be pretty good, no? NA opinion equals irrelevant.
XD.
Colossus 2.0.
If needed, Nico is extremely versatile. Not even joking, this guy did anything in his career with successes. Oping. Sad 2020, it is pretty sad. Entering, lurking, leading, and sometimes supporting.
He was good at AWPing when he played for Moose Sports.
He never mained up in Mouse. Him and Chris J were both secondary ops, and Nico was clearly uncomfortable with op.
He wasn't main op in Moose, but he was comfortable with it, and there are many crazy clips when he was AWPing, and he was the main op before Moose when he was playing for his home team.
He never mained op, even in iNation. He only played op in CT side because he wasn't comfortable peeking with it, only holding angles. What a pussy, man.
Except he was. He was the main AWPer even when he was low to SK, and he had a lot of insane clips for AWPing before FaZe Clan.
You're copying, mate.
I followed Moose Sports and Envious since 2015. I know exactly how it was, because I actually watched every Mouse game live back in 2015 and 16. It's you who don't understand.
Just a shame CS2 isn't as fun as CSGO was. Hashtag remove the subtick.
You sick, twisted bastard! I hope they lock you up! Oh God!
Forget about Ime. Just pronounce it as Im, because I am Im.
This is against Vitality, and like the last shot, I hit him in the wall. Oh, pause break, why?
Yeah, you were about to kill the last person, no?
Yeah, also.
Yeah. He hit there.
Here, I hit the guys and I died, but I was 1v1.
Yeah.
And I hit him when I shoot on the vent, but...
it was like 90 or something he's hitting, but he's dying after that.
It's Falcons.
Falcons.
Nice. The last round, because I think it was over.
Last round, Last round and game was over with this. Yeah. It was, I don't know, the score was 12-7 or something, maybe?
This is you?
No, it's you, bro, on your B side.
Why my M4 is... Are you dropped?
Not mine, that's not mine.
Against FaZe. How many highlights I have against FaZe?
But this is a different tournament.
Yeah, different tournament.
Yeah. Again, you low FaZe.
It was also overtime, something like that, I think.
Yep.
End of the match.
Let's see what's coming. Okay, when it was... the train one.
When you do 40 bombs?
Yes, either 40, either 38 on this map.
40, let's say.
Yeah, let's say 40, okay.
Yeah, the last one again.
Much closer.
Much closer. This is against Vitality in Major, I remember.
Yes, you came from behind. We were trying to make them busy.
You see, they take my allies from 6 months ago because they didn't find a lot of kills, so they find it 6 months ago.
Okay.
The last one is
Last one, it looks like it's mine. Let's see.
You.
Yeah.
Against Vitality. I remember. No, Navi. It was in grand final. We lost this one.
Yeah. Bad memories.
Hi, it's Bob with Face It. The official broadcast is better than ever on Face It Watch. Yep, that's right. Switch it up with the POV selector. 4 angles, your choice. From the main broadcast to your favourite player's view. And it's available on the Faceit app and Chromecast. But wait, there's more. Keep watching, keep winning. That's how we roll. Watch ESL Pro League while having the chance to get skins and Faceit points. Look at this beauty. Change the channel and control how you watch.
What's your name? Lee. Lee, mate. Nice to meet you. What's it like being part of the best crowd in esports? If you're not here, you're not living. Let's go, the boys!
All right, for now, we're going to send it away. Let's show the world why we're the best crowd! You're champions!
Oh, that's a surprise. No one was supposed to see that.
What are we looking at?
Globs to rule the world as
Glob
we get
has taken
ready.
over. It's the #1 meme at EPL so far.
It is the biggest, the most successful. It's up there alongside the greats. Lee displacing the jeans, the hands. The old memes are dead. Long live the new meme king.
And long live our audio-only listeners, which must be included in this series. Henry, what are the stakes? What's the score? Where are we here?
We're currently 1-0 in favor of Eternal Fire. Falcons, although they had Inferno in the bag after a successful first half, posting an 8-4 scoreline, but it all collapsed in the second, boys. I was watching from the green room, and it seemed like Falcons just fell off. They stopped talking, they stopped buying guns, and it all went wrong.
What do you think Woxic's score was on the CT side alone? His KD.
Oh, he was popping off, huh? I reckon he must have been like 14-2.
16-1, Henry.
I was close.
Bloody good guess.
Bloody good guess. Thank you very much.
On Woxic to come back on that CT
he
side.
was popping. That's some vintage Woxic there. Trust me, I'm a guy who knows him well. That's why we signed him originally. And when he's peaking, he is unstoppable. Hopefully, on a map like Mirage, he can continue that form and find the 2-0. Time will tell. Ladies and gentlemen, elimination on the line for Falcons here. We move it to Mirage. It's their pick. And they're going to kick things off with a T-side execution in towards the lovely B-bomb side. Five players here.
Taking some legit wins for Falcons recently. 2 wins over Mouse. They got a grand final map against Mouse pretty dominantly as well here on Mirage. But we need testers. We need Nico. We need somebody to save us. It can't just be Kixon getting knocked out on this big game.
Look good.
First couple of players. Gets in. There's the taps. Rotator swift. Shots are sexy.
Hold on.
And Nico
Hang on. This guy's pretty good.
Hold on.
He didn't have the best Inferno.
Heard of this guy.
But he is pretty proficient. The old CS2.
Dink on a Woxic. Woxic's hurting.
They're panicking.
Oh, Woxic's really hurting now. It's only Jota left. Nico on his way to the 1v3. And it's just Jota left between him and that pistol round for the Falcons. First time they would have felt victory. Last time, and Nico brings it to them.
That's cold.
It was looking so good. Eternal Fire had all the entries they were looking for. A huge man advantage, but he give Nico a bit of space and time, and he will make magic happen.
Even in the lab all week.
He really has. They played a lot of CS. Best of 3, number 5 here in stage 2 for these two teams. And it's going to be a force buy. MP9's running full force. You're not out of the woods just yet, Falcons. Not looking their usual selves.
I mean, they can never let their foot off the gas in this game after what just happened. And, you know, the last map was both pistols with conversions for Eternal Fire, but it wasn't a game won off of pistols, as funny as that is. It was absolutely earned on the gun rounds. So many of them on the CT side. A couple of clutches in there as well in the first half to give them the staging platform.
Here we go then. Lots of CT manpower here, some scout shots connecting, but the MAC-10, the AK working in tandem, a classic duo, and it looks like we are all done here. The force buy does nothing apart from find considerable damage, but no injury towards the Falcons. They're absolutely fine. We have got 5 players alive, and presumably 2 MP9s looking for some exits. And Magi, I think he's done for. Oh, nice kill. Gets an AK.
Should just run. Can't really get much more. Oh, the late spread. What can you do?
No.
Unlucky. Unlucky. You think you're fine. You think you found the corner. You thought wrong.
You thought very wrong.
This is a risky position for Magi, but he's going to be fine.
Terrorists win.
Have you guys ever heard Trace say ducks?
I'm sure I have. What's significant about
the
it?
best way. I don't know how else to describe it. At some
Duck.
point
I can
today,
imagine
I
saying
want him to
ducks.
say duck. Yeah, it's
Ducks.
actually a lot like that. It's a lot like that.
Guys like ducks. I'd imagine that's how he's saying it.
It's really good.
Why is he
It's
talking
nice.
about ducks?
Ducks.
He always says, I know, once a day I hear him talk about ducks.
Oh, hopefully that
like a
moment
daily
hasn't already
duck.
been imparted.
No, I don't think it
wanna see
has.
All right. Trace,
Ducks.
get ready. We're going to interview you after this game. We're going to talk about flying birds, ducks specifically, and matchup.
Oh, the goose is loose, Henry.
The goose is loose. Bit of a goose egg so far. But
No, don't go in Palace.
there is always a way to bring these rounds back. You think you're safe. You're up against just a couple of Deagles here.
I don't like what you're selling, Henry. I'm not buying it.
Hold on.
Falcons 3-0.
Hang on.
However you fry it.
It looks like
Eternal Fire stalk their prey. Jota with the push on through. 5-7 up close.
Not worried.
That could have been the moment. Instead, it's only Xantares. And God, that felt close, but won't connect.
Shooting blanks.
And unfortunately, Eternal Fire don't win this round.
it's unfortunate, is it?
Unfortunate. Bit of a shame.
It was an excellent effort.
Nice.
Mentally, they won the round.
Yeah, you're right there. You can't.
Economically.
No one can deny that. It's a moral victory, in a way. Ducks.
This is a late forming meme.
Yeah, it could be. It's got legs to it.
End of stage 2. Ducks do have legs.
Ducks do have 2 legs. Well, do they?
Yeah.
Do those count as legs?
Yes.
Yeah.
How else would they walk?
Nico's taken to this game like a duck to legs.
Well, if they had legs, I can't confirm or
We're not
deny.
sure whether
His
they have
new
legs.
nickname is Dr. Legman.
If you're a zoologist, let us know.
Dr. Legman.
Doctor.
Help me.
Okay.
Doctor.
Now we're back. Now it's EPL.
Okay.
Once we bring that back, that's when I'm enjoying myself. Woxic on the AWP. Could be quite problematic. We'll see where we can get going. It's a double orb setup. Madjo will be holding towards B. Fox will be a little bit more mobile. Currently holding that connector with Cardia, considering the mid push here.
Like the deep line with the double orb. Double orb first gun round is a crazy call, but both for the miss. So now not only do Falcons know, they actually maintain the advantage. Dexter takes it one step further. Wicardia picked in mid. The orbs reposition. Voxic pulls back. Match does the same. The bomb, meanwhile, heads upper apartments. Is this gamble going to go right for Eternal Fire? So far, it's looking good as Antares is moving over. But they're already deep. Did he see? I think he saw them. Yeah, he made a call. It's too late, though.
Oh!
Too late, he is. Tess says the cyborg is
Heard
back.
y'all talking shit.
And we
now
were
it's back.
talking shit.
Yeah, fair enough, though, to be honest. After that first match, that was a horrific.
Deservedly.
Someone had to say it. We were all thinking it. But he heard us.
Show me
He stepped
Tessa's
up.
on the screen.
Why?
Oh, you put it away. What skin's that?
Shouldn't be Tez's.
No.
Sun in Leo.
Poseidon. 4 picked from the lurk. When you get a B pick that quick, you just win the round. Your lurkers is still in play. Magus is still in Palace. Nico is coming up middle.
Cooler Doctor, but not for me.
That's good. That is very good.
Falcons on this
Can't deny that. Nico is clearing this. He is absolutely.
Oh, hang on. He
Still
go to
gonna-
bed, y'all. Good night.
Jota ducked that shot.
Has he got away with this?
No way.
Oh.
Down he goes. A very clean round from the Falcons. They go 4-0. The money's starting to get out of control now with 5 players surviving.
And that, boys, is why we rush him down.
Yeah.
Oh, that was one of the lines from the
That
previous map, wasn't it?
a
Magic.
potential voice line from Magisk.
Can you do me the radio version again?
Yeah, it's like, well, I mean, what variation? What agent's saying it?
Oh, the Scottish one.
Yeah.
Oh, it'd be like, that's why we rush him down.
Yeah, okay, I like that. We should get that in the game.
Yeah.
What's the method of getting a voice line in the game these days?
Not tweeting.
A daily tweet. We could just hop on Jackie's and
Yeah, okay.
if we join it at the 2-year mark.
Okay. All right, Jackie, I'll message you after.
Handsome Jack, let us in.
Please. We want to be part of this. We need this.
We
More
do.
the merrier.
More the merrier. It's true, famously. And MP9s, pound for pound, the best gun in the game, some would say.
B's looking very merry. A, not as merry.
It's not, it's not many men over here. So
need some more men in here.
We do. And this is one of those rounds that never really got going. And now you've got to enter the next one with MP9s. Again, you'll be 5-0 down.
Bro, they're trying to cancel Glove.
No, are they? Who?
Yeah,
Who's
yeah,
they?
but it will never happen. It's too late. Glove controls the Twitch chat.
I know there's been a bit of controversy with the mailbag. Some people are calling for it and not necessarily reading it, from what I've heard.
Chad was complaining.
Well, Chad complained about that, but we called for it once at the end of the thing, and then he was like, "No one's bloody reading."
Okay, I'm going to be on top of it. If you guys want to get involved,
is there any mail in there right now?
There's loads. We have 254. He's not wrong. Like, people aren't reading this shit. So
come on then, get me through.
Casters. Okay, yo, I love this casting team. Always makes my day. Don't lie on stream. Do you actually wash your feet, or just let the water fall down on those things?
That's a great question.
I don't actually. I never really thought about
Sometimes
it. I've never washed my feet. I don't think. Is that bad? Am I doing it wrong?
Sometimes I wash.
Oh, you're standing up like this?
Yeah.
Really?
One leg.
Okay, I didn't know that was part of the hygiene
Just
routine.
a bit of a scrub on the in between.
No, dude, I've never done
want
it.
the what was the word we came up for it?
I don't know. What are we talking about?
No.
What?
Oh no, it was bad. I remember now.
Okay, we can't say it.
Yeah, we can't say it.
So to answer the question, I guess I'm doing cleaning wrong. These guys do it. They clean their feet.
Not every time.
But it's like it's.
Henry, do you
I
ever
don't even
clean
want to
your
say
legs?
every other day.
I don't clean my legs.
You've never cleaned your legs.
No, I actually feel embarrassed now. Shouldn't have brought this up.
Never put soap on the shins.
You pulling the stanky leg.
And they say white boys can't.
Okay, that's a good email. That's an example of what the mailbag can do for the broadcast.
That's
Keep
a
them
big
coming.
mailbag.
That's huge. That is actually massive.
Great
Thank you
work.
so much. That's from Dylan.
Cheers, Dylan.
Shout out Dylan one time.
Question that really gets you thinking.
Yeah, just starts a conversation. Starts a dialogue, you know?
That's kind of woken me up. I'm locked in now.
Right, big round here coming up. Falcons on the T side with a 5-0 lead for our audio-only listeners in Eternal Fire. Don't try for the double orb this time. They could have. Madge on the Furia buy. Everyone else armed and potentially dangerous. That's a goal, at least. Need this round. Full save on the B site in the previous.
Some of the messages in Twitch chat.
They're unhappy about me not cleaning my feet. People are flipping out.
Why did he answer? Is my Hank's probably thinking the same thing.
Look, I don't normally read the emails. I just kind of like let it loose and see what happens.
Yeah,
That was
it's
one of
good.
them. Sometimes it lands.
Woxic, come on.
Yeah, had a great.
Can't be a day of defeat for Eternal Fire. But big shoes to fill as Woxic was the man making all the plays in that last game. Can he roll it back? That's a nice opening onto Dexter.
Still hitting V though. Madge has only MP9. He does have a smoke to block this, but at a certain point they're just going to cool this pop. That's a good molly. Forces the commitment. Kicks him with a kill. Again, these entries come through for the captain as Falcons split this site.
In they come. Madge's MP9 up close. Can't find a thing. B-site overran. There is a lurk from Jota, and the lurk's on a good timing. There's also this weird clash between Nico and Co over towards the murder hole. They seem to be aware he's there, and they're waiting for him to give this kill over. Now you have the 3-on-3, and you have the fast lurk. I want to see Eternal Fire show a bit more interest here. Just see if Jota can get anything, but it's being held, it's being considered. And so Eternal Fire, who are already kind of rallying behind the save, will go and hold on to these guns. Henry, dive into that sack one more
Just
time.
to dispel some of the kind of rumors going on in Twitch chat right now, people are asking, I thought Henry would be a clean guy. I have 2 showers a day. I have one in the morning and in the evening, just to be clear.
So the drip down water, I think, is enough.
Yeah,
in
so
that
I am
range.
body only. I do take hygiene very
Henry smells
seriously.
great. If there's one compliment I could
just want to put that out there and just make sure that there's no crazy new rumors going out there. But yeah, 2 showers a day. I'm one of the only people I know that do that. So Harry, what are you? Like 1 a day? 2 a day?
1 a day.
Just 1 a day?
One a day.
2 a day, guy.
Really?
Yeah, morning and evening.
Didn't see that coming.
To the gym.
Okay.
Cold one to wake you up, you know, if you need it in the morning.
I need it. I can't function without it.
Yeah, we need that.
Well, I desperately need it. But yeah, but to make sure, I just want to clear that up. Get ahead of it before it becomes worldwide news.
Everyone's talking about it.
We'll be talking.
That's all you thought about. That
Yeah, you asked me to do whatever happened that last round. Yeah, it was good stuff.
very
Whoever won, I
anxious.
think they did great. Falcons 6-0, double orb setup still. And then we go to the A site. Popping through. Who will open things up? Jota burn into a crisp. He's in so much trouble. Tez says leading the charge here. So much space towards the bomb site. Jota sitting in the smoke. Stampeding through. Mages finds it with the Tech 9. Bomb planted. And the retake with the double orbs is not looking promising.
I can just say, you're fine. You'll deal with him, Magis. He's in the smoke somewhere. We're going to run past and take CT spawn. And somehow Magis gets that kill. Pistol it takes. Cardio on the flank is going to, again, open up, but I don't know if this one's winnable, even with this kill.
Right, apparently 2 showers a day is weird now. Apparently that's too much.
No, that's fine.
That's too clean.
You're an active guy, Henry.
What is that? How can that be a bad thing?
This is not a clean round. They're running out of time. They've got to get on that bomb ASAP. Moving out. Kixon gets cleared. No way they're winning this with seconds to spare.
Oh, they're on
the
it.
defuse. Dexter hits a shot, but they're already on it. It's not for you. You've planted default. Eternal Fire win it with no breathing room. Stinky.
All right, we're good. We're chilling.
That is a wild round for Eternal Fire to win. Can that be what gets the ball rolling?
It has to be.
Also, I have to give a shout out just to this few lines of dialogue. Stinky, that's from Sansa. Then another name that I can't read, Cheesy Feet and Legs. Dabson then said, showers too often and not correctly.
This really has sparked the imaginations of thousands out there.
It's so good.
People are getting on you about the environment, Henry. Apparently,
well, can't win here. Whatever I do is the wrong thing.
We're out of water. That's why we're out of water. It's all you.
Well,
second shower. Really too far, actually.
Luxury showers.
Yeah, luxury. How dare you?
All right, Eternal Fire have officially arrived here on Mirage. It's not too little. It's not too late. They can still pull this back to a 6-6 scoreline.
How did they win that round?
I don't know.
No idea how they won that round.
It was actually crazy. They looked so discombobulated. They were burning to a crit, running through smoke, stampeding through, and still they managed to pull it off. Money's okay. Just the one orb this time. Woksig was absolutely electrifying on that first map. Had a great year.
Ooh, Nico in the window. Well, not all the way in the window yet. Makes a better door than a window. That's what they used to say if you're standing in front of a TV or something.
Or something.
But Nico, he wants to catch this smoke. Gonna try and play in through the window room. Nico v Zantares might be about to take place on our screens. The age-old question. Who's better? Nico or Zantares?
There it is.
Nico with the backstab, Zantares dead. And a 4v4 for the Falcons with a player in the window room. Pressure splitting this this hold in half. Rotates are going to be slow and labored, so the site needs to be held down by Woksig and Madja. First shot connects. Come on, Woksig. Couple more misses. Oh no, Madja fast asleep. Woksig trying to wake up, but will get spammed out.
The late lurk, boys. The late lurk is the real round.
Oh, but maybe
they're rushing
too
down
late.
the planter.
Madja's got to stay alive.
Not easy.
Smoke's faded. Magic falls. Nico now arriving. And they are eyes on the market, but he's made it past that AWP. Still, if he plays that through the window, that is what Wakadia was waiting for. Defuse held, round robbed. Eternal Fire now starting to chain some successful rounds together. That's 2 in a row, both from nabbed defuses.
That was a prime Nico position, it felt like there. The timing slightly elude him.
He changed his mind.
Yeah, if he went kitchen, I feel like he actually pulls that one off.
If he jumped out the window straight away, Woksig was actually holding on that timing, so I think he lost it no matter what he does. Good awareness that he's going to go for the double window flank, dropping back, climbing back in, and Magis kind of had to just play the site. I guess he felt that bench smoke had more time on it to get out short, but he's just trying to stall. Didn't get enough. Eternal Fire, I'm worried for Falcons. Eternal Fire are going to start breathing down their neck all of a sudden. We have another B hit. They're really trying to abuse the in-game leader. This entry comes in, Woxic's out on the site again, putting up a show. It's another close shot inside of the Molotov. They're running through Woxic. That would have been bold. Magis picks up the orb. Dexter helps out. They're all finding frags, but Jota's still here. Not for long. Dexter, clutch, 1v1. He runs away.
Oh, and look at this, but wait. Wait, Wicardia, you smart man. You smart man.
He's done very well to read this. You won't be anticipating him towards connector this early on.
He could just walk all the 11
Oh, he's so smart. Wikipedia.
Seen each other.
All the info. It's all there. Molly in. Dexter going to try and fight him head on.
Perfect.
But Wikipedia too smart.
All the info.
He's a database. An encyclopedia of knowledge. You can't beat this guy. Eternal Fire with another huge round. That's 3 in a row.
That's so intelligent from Wicardia. Like you said, it's just a read that he's going to rotate out after that kill, that he's not going to stick it on B. He's not going to look for a fight. He's just going to run to A, knowing Wicardia likely is on the flank with him being super late in the round and getting a kill in middle. What a perfect reposition. And even as Dexter mollies him out, Wicardia goes for the fight and keeps his streak of last-second rounds being won for Eternal Fire. Let's be clear, these 3 rounds in a row were to the wire. Literally, last-second diffuses, stick in a 2v1 and a 1v1.
And you can see that reflected even on their current buy going forward right now. Maj is down to an MP9. They've won 3 rounds in a row, but it's by the skin of their teeth. Jota, 3,900 to work with here, so he'll purchase an M4, some Kevlar, and no grenades.
You've had some great nicknames today, Harry. I like the Wikipedia.
I know, I'm on fire.
What was the other one you did last
John Wicardia.
John Wicardia, that was a sick one.
Actually got me. You're on fire right now.
I know. I'm locked in. I've been cooking for Eternal Fire. You've
been in the lab all
week. I've been in the lab all week.
Okay.
Oh, God. Who let us on the show? Let's get into it. TSS.
Okay, that's more like he's back.
Takes down.
No, you can't do that. He got 1 killed,
He's
bro.
back.
He ain't back.
He's back.
Hezes ain't walking through that door. He's done.
Okay. Maj are finally taking some space, and this allows for the solo B. Don't really have much of a choice after losing a man in middle. Your rotation, Orpa. Jota pushing as well. Danger, danger.
Oh, no.
Someone's going to see something soon. Can't all be pushing.
Jota's got him.
He does have him, though. Got to give him that. Out he goes. Maj is
dead.
Oh, no.
Now you've lost B. Was it worth
After the
it?
success from Jotua.
Come on.
No, that one is back. That one is back. No one ever used that.
They don't all land.
Jotua opens up. Tessas. Big Tessas. Dropping in.
They actually have some reasonable manpower over here, and they've got one hell of a player in the form of Zantares. Does considerable damage. Wicardia stepping up again. We have another 1v1 to deal with. The bomb's down, though, in towards that B bomb stand, and it's Nico.
I feel like he's faked the death cam potentially, but Wicardia is already in a great position. He's watching short. Nico doesn't know where to go. Wicardia could be anywhere in this site. He's up at top. Nico checks it.
Damn, bro.
Wikipedia clutching up again. Too smart. Too good. Falcons are cooked.
Dude, 4 in a row. Another 1v1 slips by. This time, no plan, boys. Finally, they might be broken. I think there still is 1 more buy they can eke out, but 2 more rounds to go. Probably a partial. We'll see what they have in store for us, but this is a great recovery from Eternal Fire. There was 6-0 down.
0-6 down. You snipe a round out by defusing when Falcons forgot what they planted. The next round, you steal a defuse. Nico unable to clutch in time. Then you start winning some Wicardia clutches. Back-to-back clutch rounds out of Wicardia. Now you're well and truly in this game.
Haven't got a full buy after winning 4 rounds in a row. It's so
they've
wild.
all come down to these real clutch moments.
Holy.
This AXX has done very well for Falcons, even though they threw that post-spawn. Getting in has not been the problem.
Here we go.
Now it is. Zantares on the sandwich, putting on a show.
Massive.
It's a big bite out of this site. 5 alive. That's what we wanted. A full buy now for the final round of the half.
They finally get the weapons they deserve.
They've earned them, Henry.
Magdum from Sandwich, call him Spam Tares. It's 5 on the board for Eternal Fire.
He's cooking.
Oh.
Keep him on the grill.
Yeah. All day, baby. This is a comeback in last game from 8-4 down with a flawless CT side. Now we're 6-0 down, flawless CT side on the cards.
Or in the cards, depending on where you're from.
In the cards. There are cards available.
In or out, you can find yourself as Woxic will find Kixan to open things up. That's a lovely opener. Finally, they have a man advantage. They have the weaponry, and it could be 6 in return against the Falcons. Another kill with Antares. They are in cruise control right now. What a recovery this is. Fantastic. So demoralizing if you're Falcons as well. What a roller coaster of emotions it must be over there. Bear in mind, this is their 5th best of 3 in stage 2. All on the line here. Currently a map down. Jota gives one back.
After that 6-0 lead, you had some faith that Falcons, this was going to be their map tour, but instead, it's ended up going the way of EF with this turnaround, right? Momentum now siding with them. Magic's trying to bring Falcons back into the conversation with that 1 kill. But look at how split up they are right now. No one is nearby. No one's on the same page. Nico and Tessa's going to try meet up over in middle. They're hoping for this collapse into the A site. Woxic is armed and dangerous, though. This AWP, his weapon of choice, scoped up on the connector. It's far from the saving grace that Falcons were hoping for.
But look at the time. 30 seconds remaining. In towards B. Sure we go. Ricardi just needs 1 kill.
Oh, they're rotating. They're all running.
It would secure the round with 1.
Lurk from Magix is so late, and the bomb's going to go back now. Actually having to change plan in the middle of the round. 15 seconds to remain. Woxic is here to lay down the law. Nico kills that rotation, but there's still a short player to worry about as Woxic puts on the pressure. Magic collapses the round, and that is it. Eternal Fire. 6 straight. It cost them everything, but they make it even at the end of the half.
Eternal Fire mean business. They're looking for the big 2-0 in this all-or-nothing game versus the Falcons. It was a 6-0 start.
Really was,
for the
Harry.
Falcons. And now we're all tied up on the half. Is 6 all they get?
Could be the case if Inferno is replicated here. A full reverse sweep could be honor in the cards indeed. We will see. Eternal Fire switch over to the T side. Not much in terms of utility, but they have got themselves a Molotov.
I'm wondering what kind of fake this will be.
So where would you use that Molotov? Towards the van, maybe? The bench? Post plant?
Coming out under with it.
Wox is going back to T spawn at the bomb. It's going to be smoking window, presumably. There it is.
Late short molly to get up con so they don't get shot in the back of the head, perhaps. Still have this stack up Nico in a pivotal position because he's got to play his timings right now. He's sort of left on his own, and if he's caught looking at Palace when they swing ramp, this is going to go very wrong for him. That's exactly what happens. Jota out the ramp, boost in the window. Maja has that molly for short, and they start swinging up connector. Tessis is going to try and fight for this. Cover allowed from the Dane in the back of the bomb site. He gets himself a double, and with the window not broken, Ricardi can't flank. This game plan has come crumbling down. The bomb is loose.
Dexter by the A ramp. He's been high alert here. Magisk should confirm the round with that frag. Certainly have now, as it's a flurry of headshots, and it will be Falcons taking both pistols here. No bomb planted, notably. Eternal Fire, they are going to force buy. Are going to have to make do with the Tech 9s. Has been any good shit talk so far with these guys?
I didn't quite catch that.
I was banging
Unfortunately, we're going to get it, though. We're going to get it, don't worry. Not really shit talk. There's been a lot of woo for Eternal Fire.
If we remember, Magic doesn't bring a shit talky
I'm
vibe.
just gonna say it, boys. We're gonna win this game. This is the first time in 10 pistols or 20 I've killed someone from CT.
Like, that's good.
Got a good
Energy vibe,
yeah.
bringing hype. We're back.
Bit of humor.
We've never been so back. I'm way more back than ever before.
It's a full eco.
First time in 20 years he's had a kill in the pistol.
USPs, fickle mistress.
This is one of those vampire rounds you'd think, but they're actually coordinating themselves. No helmet.
And then he didn't buy a helmet. Block toured on the ramp. Dexter's got it. It's fine.
That's wild.
No helmet. Magis, straight back to reality. Love to get that reaction if we could.
Dexter beams him up. Spock too. Just not even it.
I want to hear this. Magis talking.
That's all you're getting.
Yeah, sorry, I jumped the gun on that one.
Oh, this one time I don't buy head armor, man.
Yeah, that's what it's gonna be.
Ah, bro.
I always buy a helmet, except this round.
All right, 2 in a row.
I guess I speak too soon.
We're back into the action.
Eco, let's relax.
We've got some AK-47s out in full force here. Man like Xantares looking to cause some serious damage towards middle. Smokes it down. Ground gained. Spams deployed, but nothing connecting. It's going to be a B pop here. They're in front of the smoke. They've done well. Ricardia leading this charge. He's great for entries usually. And he thread the needle. He certainly can. There's the double. And presumably the round. Nothing they can do in response. And Tara's patrolling the extremities as he'll find Magis towards the connector as well. Beautifully played. Perfectly timed. And it's Eternal Fire finding their first round of the second half.
That's one way to do it.
That is one of the ways.
2-pin bowling.
Line them up. Knock them down.
In that order.
Yeah. Preferably.
But then you line them back up, Henry.
Yeah, the machine
Never
brings
really
them back.
Yeah.
And it just keeps on going indefinitely.
God, how did you bowl before the machine?
I believe they were on ropes.
Oh.
And it'd be like a pulley system. So the ropes are like, you pull the pulley on a wheel, and the ropes bring them back up. And put them back in. Yeah.
I just thought it'd be a little guy.
It's somewhat interesting. I wouldn't say it's like a QI sort of fact, but yeah, I believe that's how they do.
Hiding under the.
That could be true as well. Yeah, some poor soul could just be doing it manually. You a good bowler with those hands?
I can.
He can't find a ball.
I can't fit the hands in the ball often. Yeah, the ball's quite large, small.
Yeah, for those not aware, Hugo has got freakishly large hands in a nice way.
Freakishly.
Okay, maybe not the best word to describe them.
But they are freakishly.
They are
large.
that, but You know,
larger than the average fan.
However big his hands should be, they're at least 3 times larger.
3 times.
There's lots of images circulating out there of them. Look it up. Google Hugo's hands.
Don't know if that will net much. Welcome to try though. Magisk.
See, if Hugo had that nade thrown at him, he would have just simply
it away.
swatted it away casually. They're like tennis rackets.
Well then, we're getting into that A side. Dexter looks primed to at least get the opener here.
Now you think that, and you're right for
Yes.
thinking that. You've done well to think that. First one goes the way of Dexter.
Not the second though. That goes to Jota.
Jota's actually made it pretty deep. Jota going big mode. Meanwhile, Maja dead down in con. Jota was hoping to trade this and actually ends up just getting spotted out in the open. Now they know that he's chasing. He's playing deep, trying to take this line in towards the spawn. Jota with the first. Nico close. Shadow spotted. That could have been the double for Jota, but Nico's been able to keep Falcons in this round. Could have got out there. Could have got out there.
He ran out of ammo. He swapped guns.
My man Woxic has been great with the rifles.
He doesn't know the reposition back from CT. Nico's grouping, and Woxic is now fully open when he can instead play default flick. Oh, now he knows towards connector headshot. Woxic calling the clutch.
Look at how locked in he is as well.
Dude, that was sick.
There was no emotion. That was ice cold from Woxic.
Stone cold killer. I told you, his rifles, people think he's a one-trick pony, but the last 6 months or so, his clutches with AK-47s have been sublime. Once again, pulls it off. That's a huge, huge round. Cannot stress that enough. Breaks the back of Falcons here.
Back to back. Puts Falcons on eco.
Look at that. That's the coolest celebration you could have gone for. Everyone else is up and up celebrating. And Woxic just one arm in the air. He knows that that is a big win for Eternal Fire. It's broken the money of the Falcons. It's put them on pistols. That was a huge round to pick up.
How many clutches have been given over?
Woxic does have great aura.
He does, doesn't he? The last few months, it's been increasing rapidly.
You can just tell he's really cool.
He's a nice guy.
And he is a good guy.
Good guy. One of the good guys. B stack, though. Not going to lead to much. You know what? This is the time.
Oh, he's dipping in the mailbag.
Going back in Henry's sack.
All right. Dig in.
Lots of shower stuff here. Shower.
What's the Hugo's hands?
Is it Hugo's hands or Hugo's hands?
Something original.
Can we get a comparison of Hugo's hands and the rest of the casting team? Wondering if the remainder of Triple H casting group just has freakishly small hands.
No, you
That's
think
a very good question. Actually.
No, we've proven this wrong multiple times.
You guys are small, okay?
Listen, if we get a chance, if we get a third map, we'll come on camera before it starts and we'll do a comparison live.
Oh my
days.
That would have been horrible round to lose, but it's all good. Woxic is there to keep it contained.
Any fresh topics, Henry? Anything new?
Hi, I work in the bowling industry.
Oh.
There used to be people behind the pin setters that manually put the pins in place.
Bro, that sounds like a terrifying job.
Yeah, you got to be out
The
there.
bowling ball is hurtling towards you. You've got to nail the timing. The pins have got to go back up. What if you just paid the guy who moves the pins to quietly drag them down as your ball is traveling?
That would be a way.
Everyone's watching the spectacle of the ball moving.
The spectacle. How many rounds is that in a row, boys?
It's a bit of a spectacle. We've got 3 rounds straight.
And lots of clutches.
After Falcons found both pistols and converted in this game. Last time it was Eternal Fire. This time Eternal Fire are doing it from...
I heard in the voice comms previous as well that no one was really talking for Falcons. They had to have like a vibe check and say, guys, is everyone okay?
Matt just had to say, guys, I won the pistol. Now we're going to win the game.
Yeah. Hasn't really panned out like that thus far. A round down and Antares is finding space again. In towards Sandwich, taking a bite out of Magisk.
Can't lose that one. Got to kind of give it up. You got to accept.
Ricardio's dead.
Lost the sight. Ricardio going over the top. Nico in pivotal positions. Antares bests
such
him
a big kill.
in their head-to-head. It's now a 4v3 with control of the middle. Oh, Spot comes in. Tesse should have seen something there. He is vigilant on this clear of top middle. Madger
best swing.
forced to swing, feeling the pressure. Falling back, Dexter lets him leave, and Antares goes one step further, but not too far, as Dexter's thrust into a clutch without a kit. This should be too far gone. A missed opportunity there, but Antares gets the info, and sticking this bomb with no kit is just unrealistic. TikTok.
Nice work.
And it's done. 10
well
rounds
played.
to Eternal Fire.
Didn't take too many risks. They got the information, working off each other, giving him no opportunity. His only option now is to save the AWP. Dexter, huge miss. That could cost him his life. They're hunting him down. They've got him pinned in. The bomb will find him. And it's going to be Jota to get that final kill. 10-8. 4 in a row now for Eternal Fire. Just 3 rounds away from glory and making their way towards the playoffs here at ESL Pro League.
Which I think, with the year Eternal Fire have had, it's safe to say this is an expectation for this team.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
totally.
they came into this year with a legit run to open everything up at Blast Banter. They kind of quickly turned the attention of top squads. The rise of Eternal Fire since the signing of Jota has been inignorable. And so, in spite of them, having to come to terms with it being on the road a lot, not having as much time to recuperate, to go over the playbook, I still think playoffs are the expectation for Eternal Fire.
This is the only team to make playoffs of every single event this year. 3 events in a row in different locations. Eternal Fire have been there. 1 studio, 2 stages, and sure, they've struggled on those stages. There's no denying that.
I think that's the next move, right?
This is back to studio here at EPL. So making playoffs here and doing so without the pressure of the crowd, this would be a fantastic way to keep the run going. 4 playoffs in a row for Eternal Fire on the line. 3 rounds will do it. This one should come for free. They're not even walking into the B stack. This is a fake for Wakadia. He's got the read. He's clicked the hyperlinks. And he sent Eternal Fire into that A site. 11 rounds now.
Not looking too promising, this one. 11 on the board.
Want to do one more quick dive into the mailbag?
Okay, do you want a banger?
Yeah, go on.
All right, hold on. I've been pressuring myself here. I'm just going to read this. We're going to see what happens.
Okay.
Yeah, don't read it.
Blind reading.
Yeah, here we go. All right, boys. I'm one of the loyal audio listener from sunny Scotland. I enjoy listening to games where I work, on building sites, driving home. However, what I don't enjoy is having to listen to Bloody Inferno or Dust 2, one of the worst maps at the moment, and I hope they get replaced. Anyways, big up Lee, mate, and big up you boys for keeping us entertained. Not much of a question, more of a statement.
Yeah, but it's a nice statement.
It's a nice statement. Thank you for taking the effort there, Peter. We're glad you're enjoying the show. This is your show. Get involved.
And, big up to everyone else on the building site, too.
Exactly.
What are you working in, Peter? What do you do? Let us know. I hope it's one of the cool jobs.
What's a cool one?
I don't want to say because I don't know what their job is yet. There are some cool jobs on the site.
Real question, does Hugo dip cucumbers into mayonnaise? He sounds like a guy that does it.
That sounds horrible. I don't like cucumbers. It's just crunchy water.
Okay.
Cucumbers are just
crazy hot take.
Extremely mid.
Cucumber making like a...
Ooh, no flavor, no sustenance. Ooh,
texture's quite nice.
Cucumber
crunchy,
in like a yogurt.
Too wet, too cold.
Like a Greek yogurt?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like for a kind of sauce. Oh, that's
always
refreshing.
Cold. They're always, ugh.
Oh, it's
If I wanted water,
like a
I'd just
cucumber
drink some
salad
water.
fire on the side.
No.
Cucumber sandwich, though. Now we're talking.
Yeah, I'm on board. Sandwich.
Tar as we get back into a very important round here. I'm locking you boys in for
I'm locked in.
Playoff point secured for Eternal Fire.
Who's there to defend? Kicksan had a great Inferno, the only promising signs of life for the Falcons. Continue to frag here, considerable damage to 2 more players. It's an absolute barn burner of a round, but the Falcons are coming out on top. This is convincing.
You hit
they have a 5-on-2.
You hit my site, I burn your barn. That's how it goes here on this apartments play.
It's only fair. It's the way we do it around here.
That's how it works in the country.
We'll see if Nico can lock in Zantares. Looks like he's done a great job of positioning. Should be able to find both. In terms of the cash, they got lots of it. And now, the long drawn-out affair. Woxic just looking to chop them down to size if possible. Hold on to his AWP. He's currently 15 and 11. Instrumental in the Eternal Fire. Success here on Mirage, that 2v1 clutch. It's put them in a fantastic winning position.
Still awkward there, right? Resigned to the B push. End up in a bit of a jam. Push resignation jam. Woxic just left saving this AWP.
Non-Brits won't get it. Still won't stop us.
Oh.
Come on, do it. After time, is that the goal?
Nah.
Yeah, I actually respect that. Woxic runs into the nade because he doesn't want to get killed after time. He realizes they're trapping him. They've got the money. It's a good move from Woxic. It will be an AWP. It will be a 4x for Falcons.
Speaking of AWPs, what do you think about this? Glorpa.
Yo, that's sick.
Okay, I'm going to send that to production. We're going to bring that as part of the show, I think.
Thank you, Andrew.
Let me copy that image.
Shout out Andrew.
Anyone, for the audio-only listeners, it's a picture of Glorp with an AWP, and he's like scoped up, and it actually really works.
Glorpa.
Cool. It works on multiple levels. How do I...
They put Glorp Sniper, but I think Glorpa
exactly.
has a good...
Let's make that an emote, please.
Glorpa.
We'll get that in for tomorrow. We'll have Glorpa.
Glorp Tour.
Glorp Tour also works in a way. Okay, here we go. Can Eternal Fire alleviate a lot of pressure here? Find series point, playoff point, an elimination point for Falcons.
So that is Falcons breaking the streak of 5 rounds in a row with a B hold, right? Double kill on short, very important. They hold on. They needed that to stay in this series, to stay in this damn tournament, to take us to Dust 2. It's still not out of the picture.
Looking like this is just the all-in A play. Contact out of ramp. Just that one flash to signal the approach. Dexter at least good for the first. Still, they've lost Magist. Nico dead as well.
Nice nade.
Nade in, but Wakadi is able to put enough distance between himself and that HE. He is him. Dexter scoped up. Kixan dead in the jungle.
Lucky.
Dexter started this round with a double as they pushed out through ramp. He's now left as one of the only stopgaps between Eternal Fire and match point. Kessa's a long way away.
Maggio with a huge kill here, boys.
Dexter on nothing.
He can't pull it off, and there it is. Series point for Eternal Fire. Bear in mind, they were 6-0 down. They have lost both pistols here on Mirage and still have a commanding lead. One more round will do it. Hugo, how's that money looking?
It's not looking bad, Henry. They've got a 4x. They got that clean round in the previous. That one round on this CT side since the pistol conversion. So they have everything they need. They have no excuse. They have to get 3 rounds to drag us into overtime. But Eternal Fire are electric right now. They have come back on both maps. 6-0 down on this one. 8-4 down in the previous. No pistols, as you say. Oh, the peak. Doing it hard mode right now. And this could be the last you see of Falcons here at EPL.
It all comes down to this. Nothing but success would suffice. They have everything they need, but 3 rounds in a row is what's required. Slow but steady here. Transitioning over to the B apartments. Execution looking likely. They've got a plethora of utility, some of which being deployed now. That's the window smoke from Woxic. Taking some of that vision, that intel away from the CTs here. Nico feeling the brunt of it, trying to get some vision. And here we go. Is this the final round of play? Can Zantares lead them to victory here? He's going in first. Bravely takes the first challenge, but Kixan will find him.
Yeah, hell of an opener.
They're getting stuck.
Exactly what
looking awkward.
Falcons needed. Tag from that AWP as well makes matters worse. This is a bit of a meat grinder. Woxic trying to reply, but Tesses continues laying down the pain from short. Everyone's here now for the Falcons. This won't be easy as Woxic drops in. All the angles start to open up to him. Could just get shot in the side right now as Falcons tighten the net. And they stay in this for one more round.
So relieving one, getting out of it clean as well. You don't have that economy bearing down your, or breathing down your neck rather. Falcons can still buy as Eternal Fire have to make a tricky decision. Do they eco? Surely.
Yeah, huge stuff. You know, keeping so many players clean. Great stuff from Tesses over here, right? If he falls, they get in. The round's closer. You still might have picked it up if you're Falcons, but you would have been on your way to the paper crisis in Denmark. That would have been no money for Falcons. And things would have got real awkward for the longevity of this comeback. Instead, You keep your money clean, you can sustain a more costly round. Now you've forced Eternal Fire into a timeout. The gap is starting to close. Money's running dry. This is a partial buy at best for EF.
They're going to need that small installment of $2,000 each, right?
You guys.
Keeping a bit of cash for later. We've got 2 AKs.
These little guys.
2 AKs.
Constantly trolling the broadcast. I apologize for them.
They don't know, Henry.
I know, though.
Stop typing in chat that you're pregnant. Please call. They keep doing it to me every day. They're always typing, Harry, I'm pregnant. Please call me.
That's funny. Now I can get on board with that stuff.
That's a good bit.
Finally, someone kind of
That's a good bit.
making me chuckle here.
Keep it up.
That's some good stuff. All right.
right.
We've got a little partial investment here. Not all in. It's going to come down to round number 24 by looks of things here.
Going the full distance.
The full bond.
Sorry for Henry trolling the broadcast, guys. Been doing it all day, really.
Do like a little bit of trolling.
Just a little bit.
Like
Got enough rounds to do a bit
exactly.
of
They have got enough rounds. Bit of trolling. It's all good.
Someone
are the famous last
Someone
ones,
wrote in chat, rare peep show reference.
There we go. They got it.
They are not rare.
Yeah, try to, if you know me, if you watch my content on EPL,
They are plentiful, if anything.
Most of my sense of humor is peep show quotes.
They are constant.
Oh, no.
Oh, dear.
Here we are, playing through lower. Falcons feeling a little bit of pressure. The whole map's been dark all round long. Nico, though, breaks through the silence. Wakadia dead. Magisk wrestling back from the sandwich. Bit of help from Nico goes a long way. And this one is cleaned up with Nico arriving in this penultimate round in star-studded form. 3 kills from Nico. As this one, it goes the distance. Round 24, last of regulation. Nico with a big 3K and hot hands heading into it.
It all comes down to this. A full buy.
Even then, they spent a bit of money in the previous. Not everyone's got good nades. You know, there were some Glocks in play, so not always down to you, but we've got limited utility for Eternal Fire to make this one happen. And Falcons starting to believe now on a late game recovery. 3 out of the last 4 rounds.
They've shown resilience, they've shown character and guts. The 2 Falcons have what it takes to get us to overtime here. Very long campaign here at EPL, their 5th best at 3. A long, arduous affair, and it all comes down to 1 round. It looks like they've got what it takes. 2 kills found, 5-on-3 overtime, presumably locked in at this stage.
E-Hits have been desperate for Eternal Fire, just getting stuck in apartments, walking into the AWP, these crossfires on Com with no good smoke on Connector. Look at what it looks like. Tess and Magisk on a crossfire, shuts down this mid-split, and we are going the distance today. We are going to overtime for Falcons to survive in Stockholm.
I don't know what got Magisk so obsessed with this B side of the map. It felt like a lot of their success was in these A plays. Now, in that final round, they had a lot of kind of limiting factors. When you think about the util, the purchase they were able to have heading into round 24, they're a bit hamstrung. And so you can say that this was like trying to make the best out of a bad situation. I just wish we saw a few more of these A hits, because that was undoubtedly where Eternal Fire looked their best.
Well, it's a full reset. It is a great comeback, Dexter, if you don't mind me saying. And we'll see the first round of play come through. First to 16, 15, 15, we do it all over again. Woxic, a chance to open things up there. The smoke is popped, but the shot does not connect. Dexter, though, has been hitting absolutely everything. Keeping the dream alive with his sniper. Antares looks likely to go down. Magic will find him. Can he get the double? Not too clean, but he finishes it off in style.
Bottom of the server shows up with a double kill in this round.
Oh, deadly dink.
It's an important highlight for Maggia to keep this one going. Finally getting some life on this T side.
This is the kill.
Antares is low. Just clothesline. 2 kills back in an instant.
They had this.
He slips through the smoke. They've got no bomb right now, Henry. Someone's going to have to go back. It's still a 2v3.
Oh, that's really awkward as well. It's not like bomb is nearby here. It's outside of apartments, and missed volley keeps Nico alive in the jungle. Kicks, and even with the spot down in con, this is going horribly for Eternal Fire. All the info's there.
Dead.
They have this round dead to rights with that bomb coming in late. Maggia dead in the connector. The smoke will be gone by the time the bomb arrives. And so now the sight lines are open here. Wakadia's got to run it in dry.
I can't believe they might give up this round. It was looking so good.
It's 5v3.
I mean, look, these are the 2 young blood pieces of Eternal Fire.
They've given it up.
They lose Wakadia early on, though, and so Jota's got to fly solo here. Left alone in this clutch, a round that felt like it was Eternal Fire's dead to rights. Might just peter out unless Jota can put up. 3 kills on Kicksan already. He's looking for that 4th to win this round for the Falcons. Keep the good times rolling in. Jota feeling the pressure, commits to that spam, and Kicksan will deal with him.
It's comfortable in the end. What an absolute calamity from Eternal Fire. A 5-on-3. The missed Molotovs cost them the round, essentially. Nico had no escape plan there. If it just goes deep enough, he gets burnt away. There's no chance of the retake, and they give up the lead.
Did someone do the yelling trick there? Because I feel like
Probably,
someone yelled, like
right.
they want, you know, the Alexi B one where he yelled.
Yeah, no, I think you're dead on.
He just spammed, then he stopped, then I heard a yell, then he started spamming again.
I think you're right.
I'm pretty sure they just played with him.
It's a good trick.
Please tell me we have that on replay.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's a very good trick.
Sure. I just heard a yell and there's no
I think you're onto something.
So
it's a good shout.
It made him start spamming a second time. What a smart play if that was the case.
I think it was.
Because why would he start spamming again? He believed he... Nico got him.
Yeah, you can see
it.
the look on his face. He knows he's got that right smile.
Nico did it like that.
Nice. Sick, damn. First skill with op in my life. Fuck you, if you didn't spam the smoke, you would kill. Like I shouted, fake shouted, nice.
Yes! I'm pretty sure.
Let's go!
Nico's playing mind games.
Nico's the guy who fell for that when we saw it the last time. I'm pretty sure against Alexi B.
Yeah, dude, great catch. You
used it against him. That's LAN right there. Absolutely faked out the young player of Jota.
And you're never going to get a double entry for Maja like that again, and you can't even convert the round.
I mean, Madge has been having a bit of a rough series, if we're being honest, right? Like, I think the calls have been fine for Eternal Fire. They fell off a bit here in the second half of Mirage, getting kind of locked in on the B-site hits. The thing that's felt notable, though, is like Madge isn't one of these IGLs who doesn't win you rounds, who doesn't put up numbers. Sure, he's not supposed to be the star, but I think he's not lived up to his usual level in this second map. Magisk honed in at ramp, will get bested by Wakadia. That's something here. Eternal Fire desperate to feel back in control of this series again.
God, they love that dry swing towards Dexter. He's been hitting the majority of the shots. Finally, one goes awry. Looking to tie things up at 1-1. 3 CTs in towards spawn. We have a member of TSS towards the jungle position. Kicksan flashed in. Awkward situation now. Eternal Fire were looking promising for a second, and 3 frags appear out of nowhere.
That's
another
mad.
round collapses.
You didn't even get that second to feel the round getting out of control. The round went from 4v3, you're winning this, to, oh my god, it's over.
Saw the barrel.
He did see the barrel.
Have to bang him.
Doesn't need to, just plucks his arm out, planting. Don't count Woxic out.
Woxic warming into this, goes looking for a little bit more. They've grabbed on him close. Backstab him from Nico, will deny.
Good try. What a relief. Very good try. Nico, though, well positioned, was never going to lose it.
2 big clutch rounds from Nico.
They're fumbling this now, Eternal Fire. 2 in a row. They had man advantages there. Opening kills. Unable to convert. Where did those 3 kills come from? Out of nowhere.
And like, that's the worst way for those kills to go down, right? Like,
trade them.
Look at that. If these are a little bit slower and it's like, okay, you lose 1 guy in a fight, you at least have time to reposition, posture, decide how you want to try and reclaim the kills. That is 3 kills instantaneously within half a second of each other. And that's it, round over.
To be a horrible way to lose this map for Eternal Fire on a clean overtime when they've done so well and pulling this game back to their favor. A clutch that finally doesn't come through for Eternal Fire. Quelled in the final second by Falcons, who look for a 3-round CT half here on Mirage. Eternal Fire pulled this all the way back. They won 11 out of 13 rounds after Falcons went 6-0 up. Clutches, dominant A hits.
And we've got everyone's favorite map to close things out. Dust 2. We wouldn't have it any other way here. In a game of this caliber.
That is a great map because Falcons have been playing really well on it, but Eternal Fire smashed them last time they played on Dust 2. And with some of the individuals that are showing off in this series, couldn't think of a better place to finish this brawl. Can Falcons get us there? 40 seconds on the contact ramp smoke push.
Here we go. Last chance saloon on their T side. Dexter, he's burning.
Oh, he's really hurt, but he is further forward than they'll ever be ready for. They get collapsed on in the connector.
They've got A side control, essentially,
CT
though.
kill to open, and that's going to get them into A. They can...
No smoke for the con.
Have to brawl their way past the connector. Flashes raining in. That's basically all the util gone for Eternal Fire, and it still hasn't got Dexter off the line. Swing from Tesses. It's left to Arcadia. 1v3, and he can't do anything. Tesses charges him down. A flawless CT half put forward from the Falcons to try and rescue and remedy this second map, longing us out to a third. Dust 2.
Yeah, that's 6 rounds in a row now.
Crazy comeback for Falcons. Late in the game, ready to write them off. Eternal Fire had more than enough opportunity to close this map. They may live to regret it, going to Falcons' home map of Dust 2.
I want to cry and play open A.
I want to cry and play open A.
We've all been double orb setup, speaking of. Woxic and Madja gonna try and make this one work. They will also need to post a flawless CT side here. A tall order. They have looked clumsy in the dying embers of Mirage.
That's
Woxic,
everything.
nice opening kill.
He's not going B right now. Falcons are. He's often been that third guy at the back of the B bomb side to stop these hits. Madja's solo orb has to be enough.
Just needs one.
His teammate is so far out on the catwalk right now. He isn't even close, dealing with Nico on the lurk. These lurks that came up nowhere for Nico.
Oh, they made the shot out.
He's going to get the smoke down, but they're putting pressure on. He tries to cross out and drop in. Shotgun orb close in the sight. It may be a 5v4, but Eternal Fire is scrambling those rotations, just getting here in time. Xantares joining. Woxic picking one out of apartment, and it's only Dexter in a 1v5 that will not materialize. Eternal Fire live to fight another round.
2 to go.
We've seen some crazy rounds out of Dexter, but this one, he's so boxed in, iced out. Won't happen.
Can they replicate the form of the Falcons? It's a great start. These B hits have not been landing for either side. Even with a mismatch shot. The fragging unit arrives in the nick of time with Cardia and Xantares doing massive amounts of damage. With Woxic find that penultimate kill.
Yeah, like one even small detail there that just felt really rough for Tesses was he was trying to chase down Madja in that smoke, and they naded open the smoke. Magisk actually was the one to throw it. It hit Tesses, stopping him, and did half damage to him. So he couldn't be the first guy getting out B, and so it just kind of stalled out. Nothing became of the round.
Can still do this, Eternal Fire. 2 rounds away from the reset. Bunch quiet around here, waiting for any sort of CT aggression. Nothing presented at the start. Very standard setup from EF. Woxic patrolling the connector. Xantares is looking for the jump ups. It looks like it could be a B finish here. We've got one player towards the apartments. They start edging up towards short. Kicks down the lead to charge. Had a great series. Turned up and delivered when his teammates couldn't.
This is good though. There's no kills. Look at the space they've gotten. They're so deep in the site. Cardi only gets 1. Now it's up to Madja.
He needs to go huge.
Over the smoke. Tesses with the entry that might end this map and take us to a third. Unless Xantares can be that hero. Magis denies. 2v3. This late flank being contained. Important kill. And that might be it. Dust 2 on the horizons. A 6th-round streak for Falcons entering into overtime might finally be finished unless Woxic pulls off the clutch. Not today. Magisk shuts it up, and we go all the way to Dust 2 to close this series out. Playoffs or elimination, that's the stakes. That's what's next on Dust 2.
Yes.
We can't a little bit. We have good positions.
Yeah.
We are already doing that, I think.
Don't see jungle. Might be in ramp.
Props up.
That should be close mid then, I guess.
Or jungle.
Cap
Could be
behind
ramp.
also. I'm gonna jump in window here.
Not city.
He's in ramp.
Shadow! Nice, boys!
Nice boys. Good shit.
Let's go.
Nice try, Nico.
Man.
Nice try, Nico.
Fuck it.
I tried to stay alive, bro.
Yeah, it was nice try, I mean. Really nice try. I'm
Let's
walking
wait
up now.
this. We need to have patience.
One
here.
outside kitchen.
I don't see
I'm
ramp.
going up cut now.
One close ramp. Dead ramp.
I'll take jungle for you.
I don't see
One guy
CT.
dead.
I don't see CT.
I have jungle for
Oh,
you.
coming. Up CT now.
He's peeking.
15. And 2 B boys.
I flash here.
We need to kill him.
Left side.
Left side.
And short.
Nice try. Well, good effort.
It was a good effort, boys.
Nice, Emil.
I'm just gonna say it, boys. We're gonna win this game. This is the first time in 10 pistols or 20 I've killed someone from CT. I have smoked.
Nice! Nice!
Wait, where the fuck is the bomb?
Evil mid.
Nice. Sick them.
First kill with op in my life.
Fuck you, if you didn't spam the smoke, you would kill. Like, I shouted, fake shouted, nice.
Yeah.
Boys, that's from us.
The major was incredible. We're really proud. My boys stepped up with a little help from some new tech.
Nice oğlum sana.
We all know that Xantares used to be an onliner. For years, we tried to bring the LAN environment in his bedroom. Fake crowd sounds like trash talk, different table. And then one day, it clicked. Why don't we bring his bedroom to LAN?
We go, beast mode, get dough, ain't no cheat code. Big dog, cheat code, free smoke. Game time, we score, we go.
Now they push into the rest. Solid from Zantara. Oh, nice!
He can't shut down the Turkish Terminator. His aim's too quick.
What an opener. This is him. And Ray's not ready either. Wicardia, a one-man army right now.
5 kills to Wicardia. He's looking so good.
Do you think that other orgs will use your methods?
Yeah, they already are. Big are building Searson setup just outside.
Smoke big. I cannot flash. Fine, you take it.
I'm taking from backside. Move him in. Big contact, guys, cancelled.
One
Yeah, but it's
suicide.
fine. Just stay.
They can go
I'm
short.
not staying, guys. I'm playing.
They're doing
Let
alert
it be
smoke.
smoke.
They can go short, Nico.
Ah, that's fine. Don't worry.
I push tunnels.
I'm gonna spam it like bait. Nico, there's smoke around car.
One more tunnels.
We're good.
There should be 2 more tunnels, okay?
They know we're 3B right now.
Smoke around car, Nico.
Yeah. I went back to A side here.
I'm gonna spam again.
1 more tunnels.
I cannot help you.
Dead all.
Nice,
Long
bro.
player,
Long
last.
lurk. Get into B
I
and
have
get
Titanic.
weapon.
I have Titanic.
Economy.
Back up and
I will do damage. Hold on.
can you be ready with
I'm not trying to pit them.
Can you be ready with a tempo moller?
Yep.
They're molly long, they shouldn't rush. Flash.
Yeah.
I'll molly hit René.
Yeah.
And I'll do my
No, flash.
I'm on the blue.
I have one more flash.
Flash.
I'm flashing in front, flashing. Oh. That was long.
Dead, only one.
50 short.
I
have
have
short.
mid. Gonna nade when it fades, Nico.
Yeah.
I have short.
I'm ready to nade on you.
Short, one.
Okay.
Nading.
Smoking P split.
Okay. I'm gonna block B.
Yeah,
I'm
block
blocking
B.
short.
I'll flash.
I'm blocking back city. Back city, Abdul. Yeah? I don't see.
I pick on you, René.
Breaking it again.
Do it. I don't see, guys.
Okay.
Careful B now.
Yeah, I'm going
I'm
car.
gonna re-aggress
I'm going
short,
back
guys.
now,
Okay,
okay,
do it.
I have
Gonna
molly
hide.
again.
Wait! Come short, guys. Come short.
Come A.
Come A.
Okay.
You have flash?
No, I don't.
He's close short.
I have tunnels.
I'm peeking for you.
One short. I drop down.
Smoke me,
Stay there.
Nico,
I'm
come with me. Battle with me, okay?
I can flash down mid.
Mola
Wait,
CT.
I'll call it.
It has to be now.
Flash.
Flashing.
Nobody out short.
Boom.
Nothing mid.
Careful
Could
B
be
them.
short.
I'm
coming
playing
back.
finesse. Then
Block
Yeah.
one. They're flash.
Out short, guys. I'm blind.
Nothing B. Nothing B yet.
They're going all in, all in.
On side. Who's dead?
Coming.
Going up.
Nice! But they have no chance! You just fucking kill them and they come. Let's go!
Let's go, boys. Fucking sick, Abdul.
I will. I will go the first.
Boost it on the right.
Okay. Couldn't be any pop, boys, okay?
I don't see suicide.
Lower.
I'm all lower. I need top mid also.
Nico, I'm taking risk.
It's bomb suicide, boys.
I don't see it over.
Okay.
I'm going back.
I don't see. Oh, suicide now. One lower.
Did I heal?
No.
Two over, guys. And top suicide.
You have last smoke on it.
Yeah.
Come back to...
I go
I
back.
smoke mid. I'm from mid. Yes, okay.
I need us to be fast and short, please. I want to
coming,
mouse
I'm
like aggro.
I'm coming.
I mean, I'm gonna block B soon and go down mid.
Okay.
I go on off angle, Nico.
You want
I need
flash?
I smoke
yes, I want
now.
I
flash.
can flash.
Do it as soon as you come.
Flashing now.
Nice.
Hold that side.
I want more... Boy, I just... Yeah, but last too long.
Wait,
last too long.
push up.
Top mid.
One out long, boys.
Yeah.
I do spirit combo, Nico.
It's in spawn.
Wait.
Okay.
I will do long pressure.
Carry lowers and bro, I was running to do it.
They do pick.
You can do it, you
They're
can do
doing
it, Abdul.
It's a long
smoke
cut
B
before support, I think.
I need Mola. Scout me dead.
Let's go,
Mola
go,
is dead.
go. I'm Alex Antares.
Going back now, boys.
I'm flashing short, Nico, and I'm leaving you. You're alone now, Nico. Boys, we need to retake long soon.
Yeah, I'm away.
We
I
need to
don't
get
have
an 8
flash,
to
guys.
Abdul.
Just wait a little bit. Yeah. I can give you flashes.
Give him 2 flashes, but don't smoke corner. I want only... Let's go in long, boys. Yes.
Guys, I'm not.
You have the
I don't
flashes,
have a
I know.
flashes.
Yeah, but take them. Not.
Flash through the
Flash.
door and then
Flash.
right side.
Ready. Flash. Flash.
They smoke short, they did mouse. They
have
just
it
go
here.
long, they don't
Yeah.
have scout. Smoke
Emil, you
cross
have.
work.
I'll smoke cross.
Let's triple pick 3.
Let's
Moving.
go.
Take us outside.
Hold him, Abdul. Terminator.
Dead.
Nice, boys. That's
nice.
B player, okay?
Terminator. Terminator, boys.
I'm out B, guys, okay?
Yeah, we
I'll be
are.
short, I'll clear city soon.
Might be behind
I'm
us
doing
even.
fake plant.
Yeah, he's gonna hold flank after here. But
Yeah.
Flash now.
I'm ready with flashes, boys. Call it the first guy.
Hey, you call.
yep.
Dead B.
They're smoking.
Just smoke.
Yeah.
Cancel.
They're
Cancel.
close. Yeah, cancel. He's
I
too
kill B
close.
player, guys.
Yeah. Let's just take. Let's make a good plan together.
Like, give me utility. I want to smoke spirit. I'm gonna go do fake default. You guys gonna contact longer still.
Give me your smoke then, someone. Emil, give me your smoke. Because you will have the
Yeah,
last
we're going
smoke
into
for
long,
later.
Okay.
We will not have smoke for cross on A.
Really? I take my smoke then.
Okay, I'm smoking.
Wait a bit. Okay, you can. I want flash in front of pit, okay, Abdul?
Yes.
I want flash out long here. In double doors, okay? In the door.
ready?
Yeah,
What?
Wait. I'm waiting for smoke.
Okay.
Bro. Flash now.
Flash. Boom. You have it?
Abdul,
Okay.
take cross long for then I will flash for you. You want flash between the doors?
Wait 1
Yes, I
second.
want.
Take the smoke, boys, so I don't need to throw it.
Ready to flash.
Yeah, flash.
Flash. Flash.
Go, boy, they're fighting for mid, okay?
I have corner.
I don't see.
Yeah.
Let's smoke,
Those are
flash,
kids.
and Abdul take the cross for us.
I'll smoke.
We need you to take space up.
Smoking.
I flash.
I'll go first, okay, boys?
I don't see car.
Terminator,
picking
Terminator, boys.
Guys, I have behind. You're playing 4 there, okay?
I will
Be
flash
scared
simple.
of short.
I'm
Ready, guys?
going.
Wait.
Flash later side behind us.
Let's behind us now. Come.
Flash. Boom.
Short, yeah. Too short.
Short.
Stay alive, guys. I will pick short soon. Take city one of you.
Guys, I'm
Right up
getting
there.
close.
I have bump. Fight that.
Nice
short
one, eh?
still.
I hold
You have
short.
short still.
They cannot be long.
Mid.
One
Yeah,
still
mid.
short.
I have short.
What is CT?
Plat.
Green, you hear me?
They have no up, okay?
And then you need to hold CT.
Nico takes it.
I cannot.
Last. Easy, boys.
I pick on you, René.
Yeah, all good. He's in the middle of everything when I shoot.
He's still short. Cheap short.
Sound.
Try to hold your right side.
Yeah, I'm playing time.
Listen, obviously I felt we could have nailed that cast, to be fair. But a lot of circumstances we didn't, and normally I'm not focusing on individual performances because we can all have a shit cast. But I also think a lot of it started before the cast, and I have to point my finger at you. Changing accent when you had a tournament where you cast really well, it's a risky move in my opinion. I don't know if it's an old accent or if it's a new accent. Forgetting your player pronunciations. You were, for me, totally gone though. You're just sitting on fucking Twitter and checking in the middle of the game. It's fine to have a bad cast, but there's just so many circumstances that fucks it up before the broadcast. And the reason I'm getting angry is because I know you're fucking better than that. You've always shown such reliability, but we fucking need you. I don't want all this overcompensating. If we're boring because of BP or Spirit. We don't need stupid fucking accents. I don't know when to take it up because we also have 3 weeks of broadcast, but I feel it's fucking necessary. We need to fucking show up and be there. And if there's issues, talk to us. If there's issues with your audio setup, people can help you set it up. But it's a fucking risky, changing your accent. There's no way.
Point is, my weakness is my analysis. Your weakness, your strength, is your analysis. At the fucking Katowice, you had the most insane color commentary. So good. Some of the most insane storytelling I have ever seen. It's enough. Don't change an accent before the cast and waffle because of it.
The thing with changing accent, it also tilts me. Like I watch you, bro. I'm off shift green room. Harry spotted you take the attack and you're waffling 20 lines in a row. Waffling around. I've never seen you waffling. And this is probably because of your changing accent and mic settings and watching chat settings. And it just makes you feel uncomfortable. Stick with your accent. You're casting insane, bro. I know Mo would never miss those narratives. 20 lines in attack. I think there are too many disturbances. And it just doesn't make sense. This is EPL, and we need 100% commitment. I don't want to be going on fucking Reddit and talking about a fucking accent. Are you going to say anything?
Why are you all fucking yelling at me, blood? Why can't I fake a fucking accent if he fakes one every day?
Because people don't want to hear an Australian accent, you
See what Twitter's saying today. The new Cash. Now live on Faceit. Join the Cash Club Challenge and play until Monday, March 17th. Oh my god! Faceit.com/cash.
Falcons versus Eternal Fire. Gentlemen, tell me the truth and tell it to me right now.
Okay.
12-9 was the score line. You both thought it was done.
Yep. Yeah. Absolutely. Categorically thought it was over.
And then they brought it back into overtime and took care of business.
Yep.
Yeah. Now we find ourselves going down with the knife, which Falcons appear to have just won.
Doesn't matter on Dust 2, that does it, Chad.
Maybe for the confidence that now should be flowing through their veins.
Maybe.
They look down and out. They look done and dusted.
They did look done.
They looked insert cliche here.
But there's always a chance.
Out of cliches, weren't you?
There's always a way to bring it back.
I thought it was so done that I was writing up a Were You Paying Attention quiz with Madja and Woxic.
Want to give us a little bit of that flavor?
Who clutched round 1 in a 1v3 on Mirage?
Oh, okay, think about it. Falcons won the pistol, so it was Nico, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
1 point to Henry G. How many orbs did Eternal Fire have on the first CT gun round? Who had the orbs?
Madja and Woxic.
That's 2 to Henry. How many legs did Ducks have?
2. 4-0. We're not sure, actually. Jury's still out on that one, Harry.
4. I think the answer is 2.
Okay.
So we are underway.
Okay, we've got some long flashes being deployed. It is an EF start here on Dust 2. This one for all the marbles. Great recovery from Falcons after being up 6-0. They gave up a lot of rounds, but managed to find some form towards the end.
Faked out, Henry.
They really are. Flashbangs going over the top. Nico taking considerable damage. Woxic connects the first headshot. Can he find the double? It's close. It is a massive
And they
fake,
go.
Chad.
Tesses. Oh,
no. Oh, dude, you gotta hit those, Chad, haven't you?
Even had a bit of a jump on him there, how quick he was. I think they thought he'd rotated quicker away.
Disaster.
Oh, and Madger at range.
He doesn't get that kill.
Love to see
At this level.
Oh, backstab, and they know the last guy is in. Kicksan, hang on, don't throw this. They're going to slow it down.
Diffuser. Get it done.
Time
10
here if
seconds.
they get everyone around just to fight him together, and that's exactly what Eternal Fire do.
What's the next question, Chad?
Mirage, what was the score when Eternal Fire won their first round?
6-0. 6-0.
Who defused the bomb in that round?
Wakadia?
Madger.
Fuck.
Now, the next one was going to be for Woxic and Madger to give us some information. It was, what did Faber say during his first tactical timeout? But obviously, you guys couldn't have gotten that, so it was to get insight. You see what I was going to do?
Okay, that's good. I see what you're doing there.
Wakadia beat which player in round 9 in a 1v1?
One of them for sure. Which one though?
Nico.
It was Dexter. He beat Nico in the following round, which was the next question. So Harry, I'll give you 1 point.
Thank you.
Oh,
that's a hell of a shot.
You want to see from Zentara?
Dust 2, he does his best work. We'll see whether he can keep it going. It is a force buy, bear in mind, so this is an important round. Falcons took both pistols on Mirage. A bit of trivia for you there. And Wakadia and Woxic making their way up. It's going to be Zantara getting his double. And the force buy bears no fruit.
You'd hate to lose everything, but Wakadia, that's his plan right now, to hunt them down and deal with Dexter, who's now going to give up the jig because of the sound. He's run into upper tunnels. That's going to educate the rest of EF on how to triangulate their positions. And maybe use a triangle scheme right now.
Oh, look at that. Money made.
Just like the triangle scheme.
Triangle scheme is a thing of the future. Taking over esports.
All right, they'll be full eco now. The next question was going to be, which country has the best fan base? That's another loaded one for the
best fan base.
It's going to be Turkey.
Turkey.
Yeah, there you go. See, you're getting it.
The best and the worst.
Do you wash your feet in the shower or just let the water run over them? Which you guys answered on the cast, so it was more to...
I didn't even know it was an option, Chad. You've got...
I've got hairy feet.
Yeah, you got quite hairy feet.
I got some hairy stompers.
You probably have
You got hobbit feet.
Yeah, you probably have to do something about it.
You just do what Madonna does and piss on them so you can't get tinnitus.
Didn't see that coming. Don't know what to do with it, but I liked it. I really didn't see that coming. That's the last answer I expected. Full eco, Chad. So keep them coming.
You can't even pivot in the game.
Keep them coming. Keep them coming.
Woxic won a 1v2 on the T side, which forced Falcons buy into a what?
A force buy?
Was it...
An eco?
Eco would be correct.
Okay. It had to be one of them.
Yeah.
What was map 3?
Dust
2.
Correct. Which we're on. How many times have EF made playoffs this year?
All of them. 4. Well, including this,
if they
when
make
they
it,
win,
yep.
which they would have done at the point of the interview.
True.
So
That's a good
4
point.
on a technicality.
And finally, EF have beaten Falcons how many times this year?
Once.
Every time.
Well,
Which
right
is
now it's twice. If they win this, it'll be 3, but it'll be 3 out of 4. They have lost once. They lost.
This is why it's a confusing...
I know, but you guys did your best, and that was the end of the interview.
Well, at least we got to use the quiz.
Yeah, it weren't completely wasted.
And it was a winner-takes-all format, and I kind of won that last question.
You did. Admirably.
All right, well, first rifle round. Tessa solo B, 4 players starting towards A for the Falcons.
I do love Dust 2.
Did you guys ever end up playing it? You guys did a theory
No,
with Josh,
dude.
and you
We spent 2 hours with Josh.
We played 2 last night.
We did comp game.
Yeah, I know.
And
so it was
there was,
free.
there
And
was,
then there was a cheater.
A cheater in one of them as well. Really does take the wind out of your sails, Chad.
Who would have thought?
Of course,
Kind of
cool,
ruins-
that's playing legit.
It was in
first 4
comp as well.
rounds.
Like, you're cheating in comp, bro.
There's
Sort
nothing
yourself
sadder.
out.
There's really nothing sadder.
There's nothing on the line. We just had to surrender. That was
Really,
it's always the last game of the night as
was
well.
the other night when we were playing with Steel. You might know him.
Josh
Nissan.
Steel Nissan.
We were playing and the guy was typing to us like he was fully legit. He's typing stuff like, "I'm so sorry to have wrecked you like that, Steel. I'm feeling it today." And it's like,
Oh,
"No, you're cheating. The program is playing the game for you." Pretty cool.
Short player mid to B. They're trying to draw the B defenders close to the lurk smoke, right? That's pretty standard, pretty classic. They are going to mantle up towards short. Joda making noise, which is telling... I think he's trying to fake it a bit
Just
more.
to note, boys, Dex has got the old glass cannon.
Or the Glannon.
The Glannon is out and about.
Mid to B.
Pat McGlannon.
It is a mid to B.
Here we go.
Oh, nice incendiary. Does massive damage to Magia. And they are going to try and make their way up towards the B side. It's going to be that AWP looking to find a shot through the smoke. Dexter will pluck away Jota. Magia shortly after. And it looks like they're really onto a winner here. Nico, Kicksan. Locking in the extremities, and 5 players survive. It's their first on the board. That's just what they needed.
Team Ace as well. Everyone pulls their weight.
Bit of a bonus round there, so we will see EF be able to buy back in without any issues. The fact they deal with the force, the full eco in a clean fashion as well, so plenty of money. Henry's boy, the Southpaw sniper, Woxy to bring out the AWP. Woxy's had some good moments.
He's had some great moments.
As much as you did on the cast, I enjoyed his celebration.
Yeah.
Just a fist pump. He knew it was important.
Yeah.
Didn't win the map though, did it?
Had some great rifle moments too. See whether he can keep it going here on Dust 2. Sniper's paradise.
They're popping, they're popping.
And they come, Kicksan. Oh,
you don't check this out.
Oh, he's in the bin. He's in the bin.
Oh, you definitely check it. Apparently, Jota one step ahead of it. Nice smoke towards the long corner. Enables you to get pick control. You can reset the round. Fall back towards middle. Wakardia's got some decent traction up towards short as well. No presence. Oh, there is a Nico. A wild Nico spotted and taken down. Huge headshot and a massive grenade to follow things up as well. This guy.
There's always a cheater on Dust 2, and in this game it's Wakardia. Holy!
That's so sick. That's the round.
See, this type of game plan that you've got EF going for, these long pops, I believe Liquid tried the same thing against Falcons in the opening game, but Nico was always closed doors, whereas this time round, they get away with it. It's just kicks, and I think that's essentially what Liquid were trying to do, but Falcons had good prep for that. So we'll see if the setup has to change for Falcons and they have to play a player close, you know, by that blue barrel, by the doors, or just in front of the smoke. So as they come running out, even if you're blind, you're able to just hold down mouse 1 and hopefully get them stuck in that choke point. Will they try and crack a dent in towards B and remove the AWP and the AK-47? They're bearing down on the position.
They're waiting for their moment. Want to confirm that everyone's ready. Grenades being sent through. Wakardia and Woxic in towards the tunnels. Antares might throw himself into this one. A wild spray that doesn't connect. Woxic does get a very valuable kill, though. That is indeed the AWP. Dexter, if he wants to buy it again, will have to go Glannon once more. But the money overall is okay. Maybe tactical timeout territory at this point. Probably want to slow them down. There it is.
Bro, if an admin is removing anything off of my table mid-match...
What did he take away?
I'm spitting chips. He took away his little hand warmer. He took it off the table for some reason. It's like, bro, what's wrong with this? Isn't this a sponsor? Weren't we selling the Warmleys?
We were.
Selling
at one point.
Warmleys.
What's he done wrong there?
A bit of kit.
Where did that
Oh,
happen?
Nico was enraged.
He got owned, though, didn't he?
Absolutely.
Taste of his own medicine.
Enraged.
The AWP is out, and he does manage to get... So someone dropped in the AWP. So who had more money? I guess it doesn't really matter, but he got the AWP and the Kevlar.
It was 5K on Magisk, who was the one who saved the AK.
Okay, there it is. Nice. 4-1.
Who's your favorite player to see get mad?
Oh, good question. Who gets the maddest and the more? I guess Apex is the obvious answer.
No, yeah, but some people get mad, they get better.
All right.
Apex, I would say if he gets mad, maybe it does
Nico
get
in the death smashing
with the
smashing
death
situation.
could be a big one.
That was crazy.
And like anger fires him up. He's kind of like a Sith Lord in that sense.
See, immediately he goes and plays close long doors now in case of the later pop, right? The second tempo, or they've mollied, we extinguish, we flash on the last tick of the molly, but then they can reset.
You've drawn attention to this early on, and we're watching it adapt, Chad. You really know what you're doing up here, man.
Thanks, Harry. I appreciate it, man. Not the $1 million man like Jason, but
you're definitely
we
not
are doing our best.
Jason.
We are doing our best.
You wish you were like Jason.
Dude, that guy. Oh, John Wakardia.
He's sharp.
It's crazy.
They got aimers on this team.
Bro, he has toggled on there.
They have big... Oh, yeah, he's ball hacking.
The third. Bro, Wakardia, come on, man. It's land.
He's got ESP on.
It's just a comp.
Henry's favorite Ventrilo.exe.
It's just a comp.
Tessus can save the day. I know you think this round's over, Harry, and you might be onto something, but trust me, there's always a chance. When Tessus steps up, he doesn't get much done, but he did have an opportunity.
Bro, how did Wakadia even get that kill? It didn't even look like he shot at him.
He might be cheating.
It's the spin bot.
Yeah.
You've seen it. I've seen it. We all know about it.
Bro, Wakadia is full toggled. I don't know what Falcons are meant to do.
Someone get ESIC on the line.
Are they still
ESIC, bro?
Are they still a thing?
Yeah, they only work by post, and I'm pretty sure it's like pigeon, like courier mail. But they do still exist.
Oh, good for them. Shout out their listeners.
Kind of like a fun little joke.
If they're in the chat, let us know. Say hello. Tell us what's up.
Right in the PO box. It's
Go on.
We don't have one.
No, we don't. And we don't check the mailbag, so what's the point?
With chat, I do. You can
There's
not say that about me.
250 unanswered emails, Henry.
Yeah, but I arrived today, and I've gone through a considerable amount.
Second one on the list. What's that?
Golden showers. Dear casters, in regards to golden showers, you prefer being on the giving or receiving end? Harry, over to you.
So
what's a golden shower?
It's a
what does that mean?
It's a type of beer.
Ah, yes.
So do you like to buy them for your mates, or do you like to...
I like buying them for my mates.
As opposed to having them bought for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a Perth beer, the Golden Shower.
Well, that's what he was talking about.
Couple of golden showers for the lads.
Question for Chad.
Yeah.
What is the story behind the nickname of Woxig being Southport Sniper, the Southpaw Sniper?
Henry came up with that.
Yeah, he's left-handed, and when you're boxing, one of the stances when you're leading with your left hand is Southpaw. So came up with that at the last EPO, actually. So that's the etymology of the Southpaw Sniper. I think that's a banger.
It is a banger.
Yeah.
You could find him at a port in the south as well.
Yeah, Southport. So I can see why you're confused.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense. But Southpaw is a boxing stance.
Southpaw.
First call on the cross. Madja will trade him through the smoke. It's still a number disadvantage. Madja very low, but look at the buy. Not look at the time. There's plenty of that.
The buy is rough, but Dexter on this AWP.
This would be a big round win, Harry Russell.
This would be huge, and Dexter is in the right place. Full blind and dead after one. That AWP now struck from the tally. Dexter's time to play in the round is over. It's just down to these deagles and a backstab for Tessez that's on a great timing, looking to wrap this
there
up.
He is.
AK retrieved. Oh,
Woxig wins these. We talked about this.
2 kills deep already. Woxig getting those hands warmed up. Chance to plant. He plays it safe. Double wrap around on the long side. Gun dropped here. Just going to go for it. Go at the front. Woxig with the swing, and they will cook him. Double peaked as he goes for that fight along. No clutch for Woxig. Means Falcons finally break back through. This was a weak buy for them, but they get on to their second round.
And as we always say, it doesn't matter how you're getting them as long as you're getting them. And they're getting them right now. So it's just going to be a 3-round game for our audio-only listeners. But nice little dent put into that round by Kixon. AWP picked up. Keep it together, Zentares. Hold it in.
Hold it together. He has had a disappointing tournament by his standards.
Yeah, but that's what I was saying with them so sharp. Joda sharp, Wakadia sharp, right? It's sick to see these guys. Like, I really like the firepower in this Eternal Fire team.
It is a sight to behold when it's all clicking.
Going long again, Henry.
We're going for a 5-man take here. The big man, the Turkish Terminator, to lead the charge. He gets shut down by Kicksan. Wakadia there to reply, though. Back and forth we go, but locked out of the long doors. They'll be happy with a 4-on-4 situation. Technically,
quick reset.
Favors the T side here. Nukas going around the world here. 4 players from T spawn.
Magis doesn't have anything to block with on B. He's already smoked tunnels, uses his incendiary as well. So they've rotated quite quickly. Kixon's played the closed doors. Tessus was still there to help. Degs has been floating around over towards short, patrolling middle, but there has been a lot of gaps that could present themselves. Regroup him. We've got a smoke for the doors. They could do one for window, molly back plat, maybe a molly towards backside. There's possibilities for this hit onto the B site.
A lot of possibilities. Magisk is not shying away from that early fight. Still, it will go in his favor, and he plays ahead with the nade. It's a lot of damage from Magisk.
That's a lot of damage. And the lower B push. Madja tucks himself in, but he's got no idea. Oh, Kicksan!
Oh, God!
He had his hand off the keyboard. He was wiping his brow. He didn't expect the player there, and it's cost him everything. Did you see that on the player cam?
That's a nightmare for
He was wiping his brow on his mouse hand.
Oh, dear.
And was getting ready for the retake. He didn't anticipate a player there, couldn't reset. Chad, have you ever seen anything like that? A player just not paying attention, thought he had everything to work with, and apparently didn't anticipate Madra outside the tunnels. That is wild.
We might catch it again here. Great trade here from Wakadia. So here it is. So Madra pivots back.
This is brutal.
He gets an opportunity to turn around and then still hits the kill. That's essentially the round-winning frag. Ooh.
He is not happy with that. He ain't happy with that at all.
I mean, that could have been a Falcons round. The world was their oyster, but Kixan too clammy. He's not going to make up for it second time around. 2 kills from Kixan.
That's what I'm telling you about. Against these long pops, on the second timing, play close to the doors, hold down mouse 1. That's exactly what the doctor ordered. But Wikipedia is still alive, and he knows all.
I thought you might like that one. I enjoyed it. Is there anything left for Eternal Fire here? Doesn't look great. Dexter, you know he's going to be here. It's a standard position with the sniper. He's currently looking towards middle, though. Still hits an unbelievable shot. Speaking of which, Woxic replies in turn.
That's a wild way to trade. I mean, that could have just been cooked, right? If Woxic misses that, it's a really strong position for Dexter to hold on to. He can stop them spilling out Cat. There wouldn't have been a bomb plant here. That trade on the wallbang for Woxic has at least given this grounds to get a bit more interesting. It's a 2v4, but smoke down over on short. That will slow this down. It looks like Falcons want to try and play through it. Madja full blind still takes one with him. Woxic has to clutch up, and the sails past. The shot sails past. And the salt and the pepper, it's all in there, Dad. It's a round.
Guys,
for the Falcons.
I need to say something.
Oh,
I need your attention.
Oh, no.
I need everyone at home's attention.
What?
You know, I said the admin touching the thing on his desk.
Warmly.
Yeah.
So apparently, Wakadia had 2 of them.
Oh, Hawk 2.
And Joe didn't have one. So the admin was really saying, hey, listen, Wakadia.
It's one per player.
We have to share. So we need to give this one to Joda.
And they split in half, right? You don't need 2.
Well, you
one
do,
is 2.
one in each hand. Yeah.
So you don't need 2 of them.
So that's what happened. So, you know, I did put them under the microscope, so it's really important that we are getting the details.
Good to clarify, and we've got a 5-man, make it 4-man B-take here. I think that it's going to smoke the doors and window.
Guys, this is turning into a bit of a hack v hack game now.
It is.
It is hack v hack.
It has got to that level. You hate to see it. Unfortunately, it does happen.
This is where we're at, 2025.
Yeah, it does occur.
Wakadia.
So like I said,
cheating versus
smoke for door here from Madja. He might have another smoke beneath him. And the flash is coming in, and the nade is spot on. Massive damage. Shouldn't be anything left to be said here. Tess says he's got some open runway. He's got a reload, but still plenty of time to recover.
There we go.
Find the kill. That's a confidence-boosting round for Tess says.
That's what we're looking for.
Smiles all round.
Everyone's having a good time.
And we got to close the game. 6-4. The money is actually okay. They're going for a scout on Woxic in the following round, so not ideal. Great position there by the car. The tank.
Guys, if you're having a great time at home, put your glorps in the air.
Did you see the glorp emote, the new one? I don't think
this is from the mailbag as well.
Yeah, this was actually insane. If I can find it.
There's a new glorp?
There's a new glorp just dropped. We're working on getting it implemented.
Wait till you see this, chat. It's going to blow your mind.
If Hank can find it.
I don't think I'm going to find it.
He's powering through the thousands of emails.
Well, at least hundreds of emails. For Match of the Century.
Shit. Oh, go on.
I deserve the world, but I get nothing.
I got the world.
Let's get the last 2 points.
Madge just brings such a good
frags
vibe.
of the world, apparently.
Madge just brings such a good vibe to this team.
The life of Counter-Strike players. You get some eeks, you're happy with that. Fair enough. It's free stats, really.
I can't find it, Chad. I'm sorry.
That's all right. You did get my hopes up, but I will survive.
The topic was Glorp Sniper.
That's true. Okay, I can look for that.
All right, guys, let me just focus in on this round while Henry...
Yes, I've got it.
Brings up the 2 digits. Oh, that's fantastic.
Look
that's
at
real
that.
nice.
We're going to try and put it in the show tomorrow. It's going to be an official emote.
Wow, that's amazing. Thanks to Andrew one time.
Doesn't really help out our audio-only listeners after...
Yeah, but we do a lot for them.
True.
They are our favorite type of listeners. EF, map control taken.
Here it
in the
is.
hands of Woxic. Mac 10 for Madja. Have full mid. Cat control now being vied for.
2 players of our helmets here, Kixan and Tessa. So watch out for their interactions with said Mac 10. Dexter doesn't miss these shots. He bides his time. He waits for the perfect opportunity and finds Zantares again, who has 3 and 8 on Dust 2.
They need to go now.
Oh, ahead of the molly on Joe. Nico gets the spot, aware that they were out, but he never saw Jota, who was a little deeper. Threw his timing awry, and even though he tries to peek with that flash, Jota's able to find him. So now the site belongs to Eternal Fire. Loud rotate through mid. Matcha his. The audio jungle heading his way.
Good smoke. Perfect smoke. They have to come through. Oh, and into the Mac 10. They just melt them on Cat. Denied. This retake is called off.
Oh, right in the dome of Kixan. They make the scout work. Jota gets his 4th kill with a double. That's what Cardia has been doing most of the heavy lifting. He's up to 14-4 as they go into the final round here. Team Falcons have a lot to do with very little.
Just Professor Splooge here. Once Dexter shows his AWP close mid doors and their Cat, they have to accelerate because they know that they can take duels against rifles and not against the AWP of Dexter, which would traditionally be over towards the ramp position or over towards Car.
True.
They scale into the site. Jota hits an amazing shot to entry, and from there, they're able to dominate, get the bomb down, and set themselves up for a post plant. The invoice is in the mail.
So the in-game leaders are covering their mouse now, Chad.
Well, I don't know about you, Henry, but I don't speak any bloody Turkish.
Exactly. I'm not sure what he's thinking he's giving away. How many Turkish teams are watching this thinking we're going to steal these strats?
Oh, Yam at home, he's watching intently. He reports and says that sometimes Antares and Jota are saying naughty things. Yeah, he was playing in the Turkish team
that's
for a while.
That's right.
The 200 IQ player via Zonic this whole time has been learning Turkish for this game. 400 days on Duolingo led to this moment. And then Matcha covered his mouth. The timeout didn't work. Falcons don't know what's happening.
Well, their buy's pretty rough for this final round of play.
Wox is keeping the scout. Like, Wakanda could have dropped the Galil, surely. I don't know, surely.
Yeah, but he can fulfill his role, and he's pretty good with it.
He is pretty good with it.
You've been in the prac rooms.
I've been in
You've seen
the
it with your
trenches of
eyes.
this kid, yeah.
Been in the lab all week.
Been in the lab all week. Yeah, you're right. I would say, though, I'd take the Galil still over the scout. That's just me. Maybe I'm wrong. You know? It can happen. It'll probably happen again.
Wox are going to give us the best round ever on this scout. Check this out.
Well, let's see what he can make of it. Dexter and Mages considering an upper B push. And in they go towards middle. That's more like it for Zantares. He's had a rough showing here on Dust 2 so far. That's his 4th kill. There's the upper push. Dexter's known for this play.
What about that smoke? That's not the smoke that they were hoping for.
Not the smoke. They need to speak to Josh. Get in his lab. Dexter needs to go huge here. They know exactly where he is. Kicksam will bring it back to an even keel. This kill,
he got lost.
Yeah, what was that about?
I think he thought he was behind the big box somehow.
He was blind. So I assume that's probably what happened. This retake doesn't look possible unless Zantares gives up that kill. How did he fumble that spray? It looks like it's all under
quickly
control.
dealt with. The Imagine with the nade is nice.
And this might be all she wrote, Harry.
Woxic doing a great job of wasting time as well, right? They're having to really try and milk this kill on Woxic, and even then it's untradeable. Strong T-side half for Eternal Fire as they lead the charge 8-4.
Well, it all comes down to this. One final half of play between Eternal Fire and Team Falcons. A few dangerous-looking rounds there. Falcons gave up a few nightmare situations, and they find themselves 8-4 down. For you two, I have one question for you. Are you ready? Put your cans in the air. Remember that guy?
Yeah. My cans are in the air.
Cans are in the air. And
the
Falcons,
millions in the arena and the quadrillions watching around the world.
Falcons with their backs to the wall, Harry. This pistol is a requirement.
There's a Molotov on Nico. It's going to be coming hot, thick, and fast.
Very visceral. But Wakadia, of course, cheating is too good in this pistol round.
I just report him. Just report him. We'll keep playing.
I would throw one on as a cautionary measure just to see if the game cancelled. Oh, wait a second. Hang on, Dexter with the counter hack. Something's happening here.
Can throw these.
Oh, you see that?
It is.
That was a lock through the wall.
Ain't exactly
true,
clear.
actually.
There is a man with a gun over there. So we're just telling Dexter he's got to beware.
Come on, lads. Don't give this one up. You'd break the hearts of the thousands in the studio, the millions watching at home.
Make
Give
an
him another
omelet.
chance.
You got to break a couple of eggs. Let's see what he can do. 2 kills already. Dexter locking in, leveling up.
Now we're getting some fire.
I don't know what that means, but our official translators in Twitch chat will let us know.
The way it made you feel, Chad, you know what it meant.
Bloody hell. So there was the molly. You hear it go off there, and they're all playing ahead of it. So they're on the lower box. They're ahead of the tall box. The molly's not going to do anything about that. Doesn't flush them into an awkward fight. They're actually standing and ready.
That's such a massive round. And there was no bomb plant, of course. Dexter getting 2 kills. They can take some comfort in that. First gun round, he probably gets the AWP, but for now, it's Glocks. Across the board is Antares. He needs this. Give him an ace.
Give him it.
Come on.
He needed this. He needs this. Come on.
He's 5 and 9. He can double his total right now.
Help not needed.
Okay, Aaron.
Okay, so people in Twitch chat, our official translators are just laughing. So there's not a lot of translation going on.
There doesn't seem to be much of a translation here, no. Just lots of laughing, lots of keck W's.
That's all right. They tried, though. Madger's going to get the ace. Here he is.
The Madger.
The myth, the legend.
Not quite an ace, but it's the next best thing. It's 2.
Okay.
You ever seen Woxic? No, you probably have. I was going to say get fired up. He's a pretty fiery guy.
Yeah, he is.
He
Fiery.
loves it.
Yeah.
He does love it, to be fair.
Guy fiery.
I liked it. Not your best. I liked it. It's good. It's good stuff here.
As you said, you got to keep... no.
Oh, come on.
Break a couple
Hey,
of
come on.
degs.
Yeah.
That's good as well.
That was good. That was a good one, Harry. That one, you get some points for.
Ooh, here's the long spawn for the Woxic AWP. You ain't going out there. You ain't going out them doors, Magisk. He's in his mum's car.
Come on, Falcons. We need to see some life here. Bit of a bonus situation for Eternal Fire. If they win this, call it done. Call it GG.
Yeah, and it would be. There wouldn't be a lot of room for Falcons.
What skin? Oh.
Come on, put yourself out there.
I was going to say, what skin's that? But
Okay.
it changed away.
All right.
Which is fair enough.
What skin was it, guys? Let us know.
Jakey's following the action.
Have your say.
That's a juicy
fair.
little nade right there.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I don't know what skin that is.
I knew you
It's a
wouldn't.
good thing you didn't ask.
Yeah.
Zebra print.
Zebra print. Isn't that like Fluxo stickers on it?
Oh, it might be. In that case, it's a tuxedo.
Tuxedo?
Yeah.
You look good in one of those, I've heard.
No, actually. Mine didn't fit. Been a rough couple of months leading into that EPL. Here we are. It's a quick A-pop. Kicksan leads the way.
There we go.
Kicking sand in their eyes as this opener comes through.
Huge
An
miss.
awkward miss for Woxic as he goes back to the long doors.
I don't know if he's getting out of here alive.
Fire already want to save. Just don't give them a reason.
How do you save if you're Woxic? There's a man in the doors.
Oh, yeah, no, he ain't saving. Actually,
He's dead.
I
now.
just...
See ya. And
He
that's
was
all she
never
wrote.
saving.
No.
Everyone else was.
Yeah, but that's the best weapon.
That
It
is
is.
true.
Or the biggest. I think the biggest would be fair. The best could be arguable. Because you would never play with 5 AWPs.
Whoa.
You'd play with
Wouldn't
5
you?
scouts if you were cheating, and you'd spin bot and shoot everybody
Why
through
do
the
they love
walls.
the scouts so much?
Just because, it headshot kill, and they can
And it's
obviously...
cheap, I suppose.
Yeah, and they can do the bunny hop thing with it as well.
Yeah, it does make sense. Actually, it's a great choice.
It's got 10 bullets.
Yeah, they've nailed that.
Yeah.
Hack meta is really come together.
It's always those fucking guys. It's always the last game of the evening as well. It's like 1 a.m. We're having a good
you'll go in
time.
like you've played like some crackers. It's been awesome.
Yeah,
having a great time, and then you go.
It's always
let's play one more, guys.
It's always Jason that has to say, guys, I'm going to abandon. You can surrender, and it always leaves a sour taste in our mouth.
Thing is, as well,
Jason always
abandoning games is bad for your trust factor,
Yeah.
right?
That's why I'm never doing it.
That sucks, man. It's
I
like
don't mention that when Jason
Valve
always
doesn't
volunteers.
leave you with any options. Come on now, Valve. Sort yourself out.
Give us something.
Woxic still has an op to work with. He gets to tussle with Dexter. I see the two of those in a wrestling match.
Would be quite the fixture.
Put that on the card when we have Henry versus Rush in the ring. Henry
of these
versus
days.
Hugo in the judo battle.
Be happening this year, I think. It's a nice molly that allows you to sneak out the door somewhat.
Hugo's going to get owned. He's having a bad game.
No, he's not.
Oh,
that's fine.
Still got dinked for his troubles, didn't he?
It's all under control. It's all calculated.
Bro, if I'm Falcons right now, I'm saying, right, cheater's dead, lock in.
Just play
Cardia removed. Woxic is looking a little sus, sure, but you're uncertain. Badges on the profile all looks legit.
You probably still reported him.
Just to be safe.
You never know. All right, man disadvantage. Some issues to work with if you're EF.
Nice little Molotov, give him some short control. Woxic on high alert now, dropping down the AWP, trying to scramble back towards the A site. But this is exactly what the Falcons want. They want to remove that vision across the map and go into their final play, which looks likely to be a B finish here. Probably a variation through middle. We've all seen it before.
Good block utility from Jody.
Johto is alone. I will say that.
The Famous, though, it's buffed, Henry.
It's not that buffed.
It's so buffed.
It's okay now.
It's
usable now.
It's jacked these days.
It's serviceable, but Jota's left the site. You can see he's got to patrol middle and the B bomb site. He's done really well on the first. Good damage on the second. If he gets that second kill, this retake is on. Doesn't happen, though, and they will call it off.
If you got the second kill, you'd be spying the Famous every round.
Yeah,
I'm weirdly nervous here, only because if you know.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I don't want to be, but
let
it's
him do it.
12
Let
to
him do it.
9
I
on Mirage.
know.
12 to 9.
Let him do it.
And who are you nervous for? You don't have a bias, do you, Harry?
Well.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, well, shall we air that on air right now?
Sure.
All right, tell
I
us.
like this Eternal Fire team, man. I like
he's
seeing
gone
him
and
do
said
well.
it. He's gone and said it, Henry.
He's done the thing he shouldn't do.
That's fine, innit? You're biased too. You and Woxic, best mates.
Yeah, but at least they're in like
Former
a team
best
together.
friends.
Yeah.
Now we're just acquaintances. And that's happened.
Woxic might give Henry a nod every now and again.
We dap each other up and we walk by.
Do you call him Woxic or Oscar?
I call him Woxic.
Oh. Okay, yeah, they're not mates. I thought.
Oh, he prefers Woxic. That's his.
It's on his driver's license, I thought.
Yeah, exactly. That's his like character. When he's on the server, when he's at events, he's Woxic, not Oscar.
Oh, that's Zonic. That's not Danny.
Yeah, you don't call him Danny, do you?
I call all of them by their first names, bro.
What do you call Wakadia?
Wakadia.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. About
yeah. That's what I thought.
Fair enough.
Settle down.
It's just because he's got this thing with Keith and Kyle.
Keith and Kyle.
Keith,
What did you
Kyle,
write?
Danny, Nico, Oscar.
Oscar.
And of
Oscar.
course, Rene Borg.
B attack once again. Jota, you're being targeted, my friend. It doesn't feel good. Doesn't look good. And down they go. It's
That's
another rounder.
so awkward. He was
to save
caught
him.
transitioning through the doorway. They nearly find that opener on him. Magic pistols brushed aside nice and easy.
Okay, could we use this moment while these two try and save? If there are any Turkish fans in the Twitch chat, which I would imagine there are some.
Oh, there's a lot.
So I do believe there is like statistics on which casters are lucky for Eternal Fire. If any of you Turkish fans could let us know which casting pairs or individuals are good.
You already know who the best
I know,
is.
but I want to bait them into it. But
Who's the best?
Harry and Hugo.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and that's, you know, I think it's because I approach their games with such a genuine love for the team and bias towards them that
but
they just keep winning.
The problem is, Henry, on the other side, Alex and I are the most unlucky for Eternal Fire.
Really? So every time you commentate them, they end up losing?
Not every time.
But most of the time.
Well, I guess if Alex and I are paired up, yeah, more often than not, they lose. When Hugo and Harry are paired up, more often than not,
I didn't know
win.
this phenomena existed.
It does. The Turkish fans keep tabs on it.
It's very real.
But I don't know how it works, Henry, with Harry and myself.
Do they cancel each other out?
That's what I think. So
that's why these games have been so down to the wire, maybe.
That's a really good point. It's interesting. But for now, it looks like the wheels are falling off, Harry.
Oh, no.
Eternal Fire are starting to flounder somewhat here. They're not handling the B-bomb side well. They haven't had the weaponry, to be fair, though. There's been lots of FAMAS and MP9 situations. Woxic has got the AWP, Ricardio with his M4. Look at this fish-eye lens. I don't even know how or why we're doing that, but I like it.
It's provocative.
Yeah, it's provocative.
It gets the people going.
It got them going.
Well, we're going to get going into
Eternal
round
Fire
number 18.
need to get going now.
The level's going up right now, Harry.
Wakadia cheating, Maja actually having a solid third map as well, in spite of a rather strugglesome series. Maja will get tested here and now, though. Dexter tries his hand at the pick, but his teammates get out around him. Long control taken for the Falcons. They start 3 strong here. Tessa's passive outside of the tunnels, expecting aggression from EF.
Okay, well, this is looking like a classic Na'Vi.
Oh, see, Jota is playing this like he will go aggressive.
He's in the pit. They spotted it.
They're re-aggroing this. Dexter, though, he's looking for sight fights. He won't spot anyone crossing. For Xantares, and it's a murder. 3 over at long. Dexter in the pit, battling back, can't withstand him. Xantares on for the ace, the saving grace of Eternal Fire. Great timing.
He's back, baby.
The Terminator's just booted up.
T1000 looking sharp. A sophisticated killing machine sent back in time to win you your 3rd and final game in Stage 2.
And he had seen that all before. In the past, he knew how the round unfolded against him. Now in the future, he finds the perfect gap. 3 backs turned for the mowdown.
Unbelievable. And now poor old Tess says nothing he can do, nothing he can say. As Eternal Fire 1 step closer to glory now. 2 rounds away. The money very strong for the Falcons here. Danny trying to reel them in. Keep their heads held high.
Never doubted EF for a second. Xantares, he's telling them the whole time he'll be back. And back in a big way. Some mouse tech is on display. You've all done that with a tech deck before, but I think that shows the frustrations of Tessus.
You any good with a tech deck? Never really got my head around it.
That feels like you're practicing for the TikTok career right there.
Watch these reactions from the Falcons, guys. Look.
He wants to let it all out. The demons want to escape.
Keep them inside.
I realized these are the electric desks. That's a pretty penny if you break one of them.
And I think they hit back too.
Yeah.
Well, is that enough to have broken the spirit of Falcons? Can they return to the skies of dust too?
It's all the play for.
Dude, if you're Xantares, how can you not be feeling it after making a play like that? Sure, it's not like it was some spectacle of aim where he's flicking back and forth. It was a pure and simple lineup, but
it gets the blood
you just
pumping.
feel like you called their bluff so well. You found the perfect gap. And so will that reflect in how Eternal Fire swing for the fences here? It's pretty slow from the get-go. Bomb dropped over towards T-Spawn. Right now, nearest player to that is Magisk over at long, but that is going to put a real dampener on how much room he can hope to take.
Big kill, Woxic down, AWP out of the round. Surely this bomb situation doesn't come back to haunt them. It looks like one man has been tasked with that, and it's the bloody in-game leader. You know how that feels. Dips banks to spawn, picks it up, and now, trying to play out the man advantage, but Jota steps forward into the dent.
Tessus has a great idea of what he's up against over here towards B, right? Jota does like to go for these tunnel crunches. He does like to get aggressive through the B smokes. Tessus has been waiting there constantly. Maja, though.
He's back up.
Flash. Good cross into the pit. Flash. Helping hand led by Xantares.
Live.
Now Zantares arrives, holding the cross, trying to bait them into this crossfire. Zantares looks to win this all, but Kicksan gets past him. 2v2. Wakadia playing an amazing game, 17 kills deep. Puts up the defense, and it's all eyes on Tesses. Bomb dropped over at long as well, so even if he gets past Wakadia, the challenge just beginning. He would have to cross not once, but twice to clutch this out. And it won't come that far. Wakadia's waved them off.
Well, it was 12-9 on Mirage. They couldn't close it out. Now they have a 12-7 lead here on the third and final map of Dust 2. This one is for the playoffs.
Badger did so well there on Pit, didn't he? Just delaying. That's what you want from someone anchoring to what's long. Gets a kill, lives, ducks, calls for a flash, doesn't just overcommit. And look at the roar.
Yeah, that's my boy.
That's not even in slow-mo. That's just how he did it.
Good tag.
That's on the Wakadia. The cheater's low.
18-6. Hamstrung is Wakadia, the cheater. And now this could be it. Could be curtains.
I can't believe he went for that fight. It was close for Woxic.
They're going to need 5 in a row. It was 3 before. An order they filled. No mistakes can be presented here for Falcons, and Lord knows they've had a lot of them today. From misbuying weapons to failed clutches, huge advantages, opening frags, falling awry. No room for error now.
Oh, and you can feel like the pace has left this T side. No one wants to be that first man to fall. They need this plan to go off without a hitch.
Woxic is alone technically at the A side. Zantares and Spawn. They're setting up for the drop smokes here.
I reckon you're exactly right there. Nico probably dropping into City Spawn and a mid to B split with Tess as the upper tunnel piece.
Yeah. So 2 of them, 1 lands on the box. You can see that waterfall effect on both. A cover CT Spawn allows you to flash over and drop a player down into Spawn. Nico's going to be going for that.
Push from Match is pretty huge.
Yeah, down he goes.
That's the bomb. That's the bomb.
They hear Nico down in the spawn. They know this is the B play now. Wakadia tries to thread the needle through the window. Match's backstab won't arrive in time. I should be thinking about the save here if you're Eternal Fire. Match's timing is one thing he was trying to explore down in the lower tunnels, but now he leaves him in enemy lines. They are all around him. They've all left the bomb. They have all left the bomb. They don't know the Match is here. Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
Holy
Let's keep our voices down.
Holy shit, they might lose this. They're gonna
Oh, Dexter's there.
Bro, they're gonna fucking lose this round. Check this out. This is so Falcons.
He doesn't have a kit though.
Magic 10-second stick. 10-second stick.
kit,
There's no one else nearby but Dexter! Oh, that's so close!
Oh, come on now.
Oh, that would have been a hell of a way to lose.
Nowhere near.
It'd be dead team walking, I think, from that point on.
Take Nico out of G2, but you can't take the G2 out of Nico.
Yeah, that's fair. Now, the thing is, if you're Falcons, you've already done this. You just did it on the last map.
It's true. Now it's 4.
You're about to be knocked out. So, hey, you can do it again. Why not? And you're given a 30-second brief because Faber on the other side of the server has taken a moment to talk to his team. Now, they didn't save anything there, and that is problematic. Their buy situation is going to be bottom of the barrel. Next round, 1,900 lost. So, with where the cash is at, your options suck. Do we force now and then eco next? Do we just light buy now, light buy next, and then buy? It's going to be essentially 2 rounds before they have a full buy.
Wow.
That's 2 rounds before a full buy. That's
the thing is,
busted.
Nico is 5-13 right now.
Oh, he's having a mare, Henry.
He's having a bit of a mare. If he can turn it on though, and get into this game after a huge round victory, this one is still on. If ever there was a player that could find some form in the dying stage of the third and final map, it is Nico. Down but not out. See you later.
Jota.
Early shower for Jota. Make sure you wash your feet.
I wonder what the round looks like for EF with the buy next, because with 1,900 loss,
it's not good.
But it will put Woxic in a position for a glass cannon.
I don't think it's worth it.
No, I don't think so either. But they did just take a timeout, their last timeout, knowing that they're likely going to force into an eco or essentially 2 partials. So I'm just curious if there was a plan that was made. You know you just need 1 round, but you're allowing them to get dangerously close. If you don't go for that option anyway, you're still kind of screwed down the stretch. So there's no good choices.
Well, a kill would really help out Woxic here. If he can convert this one, another $300. Not going to happen by the looks of things here. And there we have it. This is just going to be one of those situations we have to sit back and wait.
The fact Kixon's had to do some of the heaviest lifting in this series is insane.
He carried them on the first
he
map.
was great.
Bro, it's messed up. He'll be the one getting the bomb, trying to do the entries, calling the game, most kills. He's kind of doing everything right now for Falcons.
And someone's got to do it. It's a dirty job.
Oh.
Just Mike Rode him out of the round. Is that the dirty jobs guy, Mike Rowe?
No,
What's the name of the dirty jobs guy?
I have no idea.
Henry, you know dirty jobs.
I don't know what dirty jobs is. What is that?
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
Mike Rowe.
Rowe.
Who's that?
Mike Rowe from
What is
Dirty
that?
Jobs. It's like a series that was on, it's like Nat Geo or one of those channels.
Oh, never seen it.
On the cable networks.
Is it like Undercover Boss?
No, he'd just go into jobs that are like undesirable, like cleaning septic tanks.
Or manning the bowling lane when it was manual.
Yeah, I imagine that's a dirty job.
Oh, we'll work emails for you here, chat. Sorry.
Oh, who's that one from?
It's from Blast.
Oh, great. Can you just mark that one as unread? You mark it as unread for me if you can, so I can get to it later.
He hasn't, and it's disappeared into the void. So good luck, Chad.
All right. Fuck. Did that one just come in or something?
Yeah, it just came in.
Had a good
10
run,
minutes
though.
ago.
All right, so it should still be at the top.
There's an attachment as well.
Okay,
PDF
great.
file.
Yeah, no, I found it. Thanks, Henry.
Okay.
What a good run.
Start it too, so they're great. Yeah. All right, well, they didn't go for the hero warp.
Okay,
They've gone for just a little partial. So an eco into a partial into a full buy.
Bit of a Fury round.
Yeah.
In a way.
Sort of.
Fury knocked out.
Yeah, that's a shame.
It is.
You enjoy them in the studio. You got good energy, good aura.
All right, here's another one for the quiz questions.
Oh, please.
Name the 6 teams already qualified for the playoffs.
Liquid.
Correct.
Vitality.
Correct.
Mouse.
Correct. Hold up.
Getting weird. This is getting weird. This is getting really weird. Wakadia pushing through mid, catching Kicksan. That's one of the big dogs of this game removed.
This is a kill.
This one should be locked in for Joe. He's seen the barrel, spotted, chases, says midair. Falcons, it's down to Dexter and Magis to try and keep this one going.
Stay alive, Walksick. It's not worth it, OG.
There's the help. There's the support out of Xantares. It's only Magisk. He's had a positive attitude all game long, but he's going to need more than that in this 1v4. Left alone on the walkout through the catwalk. Is it all over? This wasn't even the full force of Eternal Fire. This was but a partial buy. Nico is stressed. He knows their time at the Pro League is now resting solely on the shoulders of Magisk, falling down against the force buy of Eternal Fire. 20 seconds left. They're teed up to play around this bomb, and it's all over. Eternal Fire, playoff secured, keeping up their flawless run of playoff attendances to start this year.
Oh, you can finish that list now, Henry. Eternal Fire, add them as team number 7.
Team number 7, indeed. Chad, they played 5 best-of-3s. They went all the maps here, the full distance, the full Monty, but Falcons falter at the final hurdle.
Energizing win for Eternal Fire. You really hope to see Eternal Fire have strong showings, especially against opposition like this. Again, it was a good match. I'll definitely continue to support Eternal Fire in the future. It's a fantastic game, guys. Good luck. GG. Next.
Wise words there from Harry Russell.
Never wiser. One of the greatest to ever do it. But Falcons, they will be bowing out. They will be eliminated. They will not see the championship weekend. No, like so many missteps as well. Rounds that they shouldn't be losing.
Like, what was that? And like, they didn't buy a gun on Inferno, for example. Their head's just not in it. Nico getting 5 kills and does 2. Like, what has happened after getting the grand finals in Cluj just a couple of weeks ago? Now crashing out before the playoffs begin. A game they should have converted, and in the second map, the comeback as well. You thought there was a chance and does 2. Great opener, but still Eternal Fire clawing their way back to success once again.
Let's throw it over to Trace Stunna Saranthus, who's standing by with Woxic.
It's true, I do have Woxic right here. What's up, Woxic? Hello.
Hello, yeah. Feels great to qualify from 1-2 to 3-2 now. Unfortunately, like, set for the teams who we sent to home. Yeah. But yeah, this is what it is. This is a Counter-Strike. This is what we are focused on, and that's why, like, we didn't even like think we will lose this game, even if we lost the second map. So yeah, I'm happy.
Kind of like you on CT Inferno. Like you weren't going to lose that game. That dog was not going to hunt.
Exactly. That map, I was like a feeling. I said like, come to me, come to me. I was just hitting myself. Like I was feeling the game in Inferno. It's like, yeah. I mean, I don't know what to say. I'm emotional a bit right now because of the situation we had. Like we just showed the bad Counter-Strike at the start of the event after we qualified to the second stage. But now I'm really happy that we are deserving to go through it. You know, like yeah.
And the amount of Counter-Strike you played to get to this point, just to this matchup alone, the one that's either you're in or you're out, you're either on or off. That's a lot of time, a lot of dedication, and this is just to get to the playoffs. So you probably feel that reward right now.
Yep, exactly. Like we didn't have too much time between the games. Like we had like some couple of hours, but I think in enough time, in like a short of time, we did our best work, and I think it's paid off right now.
Yeah, and then to go on to win the game like this, Dust 2, forced buy. Tell me about it.
We knew like if we do one eco and buy like half buy, like a Swedish buy kinda, we knew like they will just do they will think like we bought the guns and they will do their default. That's why we did a short setup. That was our coach call. Thanks to him that he made it. So. Yeah, after that, I was also saving money for the AWP in case if we lose that round. So I think the next gun round, we will be like really strong with the full of utilities if we lose that, but we won it.
Yeah, you definitely did. So now the victor gets to tell the story, which is what I want you to do. There are a lot of Turks around the world that love you guys.
Desteğiniz için teşekkür ederiz. Bir an bile kaybedeceğimizi düşünmedik. 1-2'ye düşsek bile 3-2 kazandık. Hepinizin desteği için çok teşekkür ederiz. Umarım turnuvanın finaline kadar bir önceki sezonda olduğu gibi tekrardan gideceğiz. Hepinizi seviyoruz.
Thank you very much, man. Congratulations. Yes, that is the plan for Eternal Fire. Playoffs bound. Now we switch down tempo, switch down tone a little bit here. A hard-fought battle on the opposite side of the room from the side of Falcons. I've got Zonik here with me to put some loose ends together, try to make some things make sense. Danny, how's it going, man? I know that's not the outcome you guys were looking for.
Nah, I mean, of course not. Rough game, rough tournament, I think, for us. Couldn't really continue from our run in Cluj, and yeah, props to the guy for trying their best. We really put heart and soul into it, but yeah, it was just not enough this time.
Sometimes it's also like there's a player in the server who can't do anything wrong on the other side. So Woxic, for example, in Inferno, just wasn't meant to miss at some points.
Yeah, I mean, this happens. I mean, on the other side of things, I think some of the opponents that we are facing also have the same opinion about Nico. You know, that's just how it is. I always seen it as a bonus if you can have these individual players, you know, stepping up and kind of winning games for themselves. But you know, at the end of the day, we just never got our foothold on this tournament. And you know, I think every game, maybe besides the Lego game, felt like an uphill battle where we really had to dig, you know, into everything that we had to pull out a win. And yeah, never really got comfortable.
Yeah, I mean, you talk about pulling everything out. Mirage, there was a claw back there. We get into OT. Something like that is something to build upon, obviously. But for the series as a whole, you know, what do those kind of moments do for your team?
I mean, of course, it's. I think mentally it proves that we are there. We're never giving up. Even on those two, it was a rough CT side, but we keep believing. And you know, on the other games, we pulled through. We did that yesterday against Furia. This time around, I think Eternal Fire was just too good for us. And yeah, we never had any easy games during this tournament. And I think, you know, at one point we kind of need to click, and I can't really pinpoint right now what was missing. I think it was just more as a team. We were not, you know, synchronized or made some mistakes or we're not there individually. I think it was a little bit of a mix of both. But, you know, you're just praying sometimes that, you know, you hit this. And I actually think, you know, throughout the game we played some good CS, but overall on all three maps it was just, yeah, it was just not enough.
Yeah, and you know, Danny, we spoke earlier in the tournament. We spoke pretty much in depth about some things over in the sofa a little bit early on in the stage. And I guess in this moment, I want to give you some exit words. Is there anything you want to say to the camera?
I mean, thanks for everyone supporting us, and yeah, and also for those who love and enjoy some CS. We might not have been there and might not qualify for playoffs, but I think we got some pretty exciting games. So good luck to all the rest of the teams here, and yeah, hope you guys enjoyed the show.
Yeah, thank you very much, Danny. That's Zonic, that's Falcons on their way out. Thanks, bud.
The time on the bomb.
Down to the last couple of seconds. Oh no! Apex.
Every internet cafe had the same 2 posters on the windows. One for Counter-Strike and one for StarCraft.
He's pushing short, then he just what?
Down we go! It's 30 rounds!
Где был?
Это очень смешно, я не могу, блядь. Там просто человек бегает, это так смешно.
My map, Dust 2, is so beautiful when the sun is low. At nightfall, the Elo harvesters land. Their cruelty to my people is all I've known.
May thy mouse whip and splatter.
And a double kill, it's all onto Alexi. He's got 19 bullets, everything he needs.
No, you gotcha.
Does he swing off the nade? Jiggle fades! Alexi Al-Gaim!
They're not human. It's brutal. My desert. My Elo. My Dust 2.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Can this move any fucking faster?
Jason Rogaine podcast, check it out.
The Jason Rogaine Experience.
But that's not all, is it?
I asked you for one thing. One simple thing. Why do people think that I'm you?
Stick with your accent. You're casting insane, bro. I know Mo would never miss those narratives. 20 lines in attack.
ESL presents the ESL Pro League in partnership with Intel, Acer Predator, DHL, Kadia, 1xBet, Nor. GamerLegion sitting opposite to G2. And of course, that means we're going to talk to him. What are the vibes like in the camp right now? How is everybody?
We're pretty good. We have 2 sick people, though. Okay. But other than that, we are feeling pretty confident, though.
All right. Yeah, that's pretty fair. I'll just kind of... Look, you guys you've been grinding out here on land, no joke. So tell me, that's got to be a little bit exhausting. Is that what plays into some of that?
No, I don't think so. I think that it's just unlucky that we got sick, but we're not exhausted at all, I would say. We are ready to fight.
Yeah, you guys are really sick. I mean, you've got a total of 420 rounds over 18 maps and 7 series with 16 hours, 11 minutes, and 45 seconds of game time here in the studio. What have you learned?
What have we learned? We have learned to be confident in each other, respect each other, play with confident, yeah. We were just confident. Yeah.
Even against a team like G2 today?
G2 is a very strong opponent, but we believe that we have the power to take them down.
Well, otherwise it would all be for naught. 16 hours here in this studio playing Counter-Strike over and over and over again. But you got to feel good about it, right? Even though it did take you guys coming down to this last day of the tournament, now you got to get it done. How do you do it?
Play our game, and we'll see what happens.
All right. What's the maps? What are we playing?
We're playing Inferno, we're playing Nuke, and Ancient. But it will be a 2-mapper.
Hopefully. You think a 2-0 in this direction is what you want, obviously, yeah?
Exactly.
All right. Who's going to counter over there for the side of G2? Who's going to shut down Monacy?
Slent, my Orber. Yeah.
Anything you want to say to the fans at home for GamerLegion?
Thank you for supporting us. We love the people who support us, so yeah, thank you.
And thank you.
Well, it's been a long and treacherous road for both of these two teams. G2 take on GamerLegion for the final slot in the playoffs here at ESL Pro League Season 21. The favorites have got to be G2, Chad, but GamerLegion, I feel like they might have that number today.
Ooh, that's a vicious little huddle there, isn't it? But yeah, look, Henry, I think there's a real chance that GamerLegion can win this series right here, right now.
Yeah.
No question about it.
Howson thinks they can do it in 2.
Especially when you have players wearing face masks.
They are all sick, apparently. Everyone's feeling ill, but they're ready to fight.
Sign.
They said it won't be a factor.
Oh, won't be. That's confident. That was an ice-cold interview for Torsen, coming in very confident as well. Because again, what do you have, Chad? You have the magic of GamerLegion. They've done it once. They've done it twice. They look to do it thrice. The 0-2 reverse sweep in the Swiss system. We saw it back at the RMR in Shanghai. They took it all the way to the elimination stage of that major. And now, starting 0-2 here in the bracket in stage 2, after having to grind to even get here in the first place, they now look to take down Tyloo, take down Soren, add on G2 to the list. Bodies in the closet.
That man on your screen, though, might have something to say about that. Monacy, he's kept up his strong form. It's the other units that we're a little bit worried about.
Yeah.
Snacks had a pretty poor tournament. Hunter, not looking great either. That's the tag team duo normally isolated on the extremities of the map. Could be a factor. Could be targeted here in this best of 3. Like I said, the final slot for the playoffs. The final game of stage 2 is upon us. And this one should be a banger.
I mean, there's no doubt about it. You need Monacy to perform. But sometimes, even when we get that, it is not enough. Remember that BO3 against the Mongols? He got a 1.6 rating. He got 81 kills in a best of 3. They lost that goddamn series.
Oh, that's so right.
It was a brutal one-man army. All it was a comeback on the 3rd map of Mirage.
VRS points are available. Oh, as always. If you're interested in that sort of thing, Chad.
Forget the points for GamerLegion. They want the playoffs.
Yeah, I don't think it. For most of our viewers, don't worry about it.
Yeah. Some points will be lost and gained.
It's really...
The hardcore Henrys out there will know.
G2 are going to lose quite a lot, I suppose.
Well, not really. No.
29, is that a lot?
Not really.
No? Okay.
Henry,
right,
can you break down... Can you break down all these points for me, just so I fully understand?
I'd love to.
It's easier if
I've got it. After this game is finished, I'll come find you. We'll talk all about it. How does that work?
Right. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Here's a tip for everybody: stop referencing the points.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought you guys are into it.
Yeah. When we have long-form conversation, and I can explain everything to everybody with spreadsheets. And
actually,
there's no
29 points isn't that many.
I believe it's called the Valve ranking system as well, isn't it?
That's the one. As far as we're concerned, it is do or die.
That's what I like. High stakes,
Simple.
Clear stakes, airport or playoffs yet again for our final game of group stage 2.
Group D for we're almost bloody done.
Let's get into it then. A flashback towards middle will yield a couple of kills for G2. Looking like a very comfortable pistol here on the CT side of Inferno. Bear in mind it's their opponent's pick. And now it's going to be a rough start here, trying to recover a 5-on-3 deficit with no damage inflicted whatsoever. Hunter's got the Julies and Kevlar, and now it's just a matter of time. They can just trade out kills, play safe, stack the bomb sites, enable the crossfires, and they should be absolutely fine here.
The GamerLegion, yeah, they may say, oh, the sickness won't have any effect on it. And ultimately, they don't want
You've got to believe it, haven't you?
Right? They don't want an excuse.
Even having the mask on his face, I feel uncomfortable looking at it.
Yeah.
Unless he's got like a big zit or something.
Maybe. I guess that could also be an option, I guess, if you really don't want to show it off.
But it's like...
But he famously has lovely skin, Chad. I don't think he
true.
has.
You're right.
What I was going to say was, if they win it with that caveat, that's just all the more credit.
And as we know, it only takes 24 hours to get better, right, Hugo?
It worked for me, Chad.
Same for me, actually. I think I had a bit of the 24-hour situation going on.
Well, you gotta have that strong immune system. Lots of orange juice. Some
other juices are available.
Yeah. Ginger shots are not bad either.
Well, if we can get a bomb plant here, boys, that's probably
I
the
don't
top
think
end.
they're getting a bomb plant, Henry.
It's a massive if. I appreciate that. Snacks. What we'll do, if this play goes down, the bomb plant is on the cards.
Oh, Henry, they've trapped him. Do they want
this plant. Yeah, it is. That's all they care about. Chad, they've done it.
Locked in.
They kind of gave that one away, didn't they?
Yeah, that's actually a bit of a nightmare. They could still lose this, boys. They could still lose it.
G2 and a 5v2. What could go wrong? Post-plant positions taken up. Rez trying to tap away will whiff. And Torsen, it's a process of elimination, and they will eliminate him back at the bomb site. Oh. The tap is quick. He's got 2 more on his screen, and they haven't tapped that bomb yet. He is under no pressure. No worry. Torsen waits. They get closer. They go to get that.
You wouldn't, would you?
Taps.
You wouldn't do this.
2v5 this.
Holy shit.
The time. Running out of the time. I don't know.
He's going to be close.
No,
I don't think he has.
It's going to be real close.
I think GamerLegion just 2v5'd on the pistol round.
It's getting close. Oh my god!
I can't actually believe it.
G2!
It's a classic G2 round to kick things off. The most calamity you're ever going to see in a Counter-Strike server. This team can deliver it every single time.
You're always entertained, aren't you?
They played it too safe initially.
Reasons.
Instead of just trading out kills and denying the plant, they tried to play it super safe and giving them that time.
I don't understand why. I guess they're worried about Banana. Malbs had to worry about Banana a bit, right? But they
gang.
What an absolute shit show.
Well, they're used to this at this point, aren't they? They know that, hey, we...
Yeah, but how can he keep taking these hits, Chad, and keep getting back up?
I don't know, that was Rocky's motto.
Oh my god, they might have to pull this one back. Is there a chance? Can the MP9 shine bright? Rez, Towson shutting them down. This force by falling flat. A 4-on-2, this time in favor of GamerLegion. I am thunderstruck, Hugo. You know I don't use that word lightly.
That is a strong word. I'm not shocked in the slightest.
I guess you're right. Like, at this point,
Inferno.
Like, getting the content round in that early, though.
True. Kind of an important round to troll for content, but
chat's loving it.
Hold up. The flash is here over towards B. Keeping that bit going from the other
flash.
Right?
We've got 2 flashes here.
The flash has the flash.
2 flashes. And one of the flashes has a flash.
They stacked the correct side, so the flash might be able to do something here with the 5-7.
It's all about the flash here for Snacks. Snacks flashing the scout back in.
Here comes the flash.
The flash is out as the flash flashes one more flash.
Go in with this.
There's the flash.
Yeah. Flash with 1. Flash with 2.
Look how low.
And they run away.
The flash can do this.
Why wouldn't they go back originally?
Run like the wind, Flash.
Run like the Flash.
He can win this.
Flash your way over there,
He
Flash.
actually has some say in this. He's going to be there on time as well. All it takes is a player out of position, a stray bullet, a spam on the 5-7. This could be that moment.
Oh, Snack.
Dude, he's actually going to win this.
Sneaking in. Snacks won the land. It's a sight, but no.
Damn.
Not even close.
God.
Not close at all.
That was the worry.
Well, this has set the tone.
It's going to be
Go on. What's it going to be? Go on, say it.
Say the line. Say the line, Hugo.
It's going to be a big fight.
Yeah, there we go.
So we GamerLegion and G2.
The long night.
Quite a clash down middle, down Banana in the B-bomb site.
Holy.
They're investing a little amount here. Not a lot, but a little. And a little goes a long way in the right hands.
Grenades.
Man, G2. Must be tough being a fan. Every single advantage given away. It looks like they're playing it by the book, but then the book gets thrown out the window.
Leave the book, Henry.
Leave the book alone.
They're from a time where it feels like the book wasn't even written yet.
Yeah. God.
Never a dull moment when G2 are in the server.
5-on-3.
Yeah,
you said they couldn't even get a plant down. They ended up winning the bloody round.
Eco brought some of those moments to Falcons, as we just saw in the last series.
It's true. Very true.
Truing.
Well, it's one man and a dream. His name is Malbs, just a small boy from Guatemala. He wanted to play on the top-tier Counter-Strike scene. He wanted to wear a jersey just like the G2 one.
He came to Pro League. He shut them down. He let them know what he was made of. And now he has the opportunity to shine bright. The dual elites have to get the job done. He needs multiple kills. He can't find a damn thing. And that indeed is round. Maybe a boost. Maybe some sort of play can be present a kill, but at this stage, you'd just be feeding GamerLegion 3-0.
Maybe try and get some exits here as they trundle down Banana. There's a UMP to deal with in the hands of Mr. ZTR.
Trundle, I like that. It's a good word.
Trundling along.
Trundle down.
Oh, okay.
Trundle stilt skin.
Not bad.
Everything hits.
That's all I did.
Henry laughed, so you got something out of it.
Yeah, it's like a 5 out of 10 the judges will give it. Like it counted.
Yeah, I'll take that. A B tier.
Oh, well,
That's a bomb, yeah.
PR's been impressive for me. This kid's mechanic,
he's
a thing of beauty.
Losing a player like Flamus, you thought, okay, no one's able to replicate the skill and aggression he brought in, but he has been fantastic. You're right. He's at 17 as well?
Yeah.
Yep.
Unreal.
See, Taz just put down a note there. I think he said, don't lose 2v5 pistol.
Ooh, that's a good note, actually.
So
Try not to do that.
Yeah.
That might happen in the VOD review.
Actually,
I
good
might talk about that in the
advice,
VOD review, yeah.
JLA, question mark? We have fun up here.
We do like to have
Just
fun.
a couple of fun guys.
These two probably not having fun, but this is where the fun can begin.
Galil's going to be potent here with no helmets in play. Bit of a bonus round, but...
Missed the banana smoke.
The T-side one?
The CTs.
Oh.
Why is JRaz or MC not shown it yet?
Oh, that is quite
Guys,
the miss.
can you be quicker? Like, if I'm beating you to it, like, what are you doing, Jay? I know it's been a long 2 weeks, but come on, man.
Oh,
that's more like it. Give him a third. Give him a fourth.
Give him them all.
Don't lose this round, though, boys. For God's sake.
No,
I don't even want to see
setting
it.
that up, Henry?
I don't even want to see it.
That's not going to happen.
How
That
could
would
it
be
happen,
funny.
Henry? How?
I don't think it can. I can't even work out a way they could give this one over.
This is like actually unlosable, but I'm not being ironic. It's not a bit like usually. It's like this is unlosable. They've got 4A. They've got a crossfire on the long side.
All it takes is one
Snacks and
inquisitive
Hunter,
CT.
the unstoppable duo of G2.
And now you are being sarcastic there, I think.
Facetious, but it is fine. It's not a worry.
Unstoppable.
Unless.
Let's have a look.
Unless.
ZTR, quite handy with the AK-47.
Flicks into the...
Pulsonade. Not ready for the GOAT setup.
But what about PR?
He's pretty good, actually. I'll give him that.
His job just to cause a dent here in the finances.
See ya.
He's going to get a 1v1 against
Oh,
Malbs.
now he knows he's got that beast.
Nice little
Hold on, we
smoke.
saw that before. They did it on the pistol.
Oh,
The best smoke,
terrible
actually.
smoke.
Actually kind of helps him out.
Kind of clear it just in case, but it's all about getting with.
There's no way.
It's fashion.
Unless.
Oh, yeah.
There it is.
A good dodge for Malbs. Dodges, turns back, turns it around for G2. Even the most simple rounds getting a little bit scary there. Inferno does lend itself to that, right?
Scary rounds?
No, just being able to like 2v5 and make the right move and find the weaker bomb site. Two entries, use your block, and you know the other team just stuck having to retake, can get isolated. You've got to really min-max on this map on CT.
Well, there's another buy afforded for GamerLegion, Henry.
Here it is. It's not the best buy, no one's saying that, but it's certainly serviceable. CT smoke does land this time, I can confirm. Down towards the T steps. Maybe a silent boost here, courtesy of Rez. Up we go.
Full banana.
It's the late control being taken, and it will be given.
Where did that smoke go? I thought they did a deeper one, but no.
So that's a brave way for Malbs to get all the way down to Broom.
Still got 3 smokes, a lot of flashes, a few HEs to pop them open.
The bomb over towards apartments is quite telling of the finish, isn't it?
We do like an apps pop around here.
And it is Mr. Heavy God over towards Pit. I don't know why I'm calling everybody Mr. I guess it's taller than Little Guy.
A lot of respect.
Heavy God.
Thoughts on Heavy God, Chad? Because Henry's not convinced. I've seen some pop-off games. Henry
I was about to say, I think he's looked pretty average.
All right, well, watch this. Check this one out. Try this one on for size.
All right.
How about these apples?
Yep, pretty average.
Yeah, again.
You would have liked 2 there, wouldn't you?
Yeah, for real. I think that's it. That's probably the round.
Can you sell the Heavy God to us, Chad? Can you?
I think about
what have you made?
3 months you could. Not even. I don't know. Since he joined G2, like Cloud9, I didn't think was that impressive. I thought he was great in OG, but
yeah,
Cloud9 did nothing. Not his fault, I would say. But since he joined G2, which is a bit of a dumpster fire, I don't know. It hasn't looked great.
I guess overall, it's not great, right? So if we're putting Heavy God as an individual under the microscope, I guess we could give him the same leeway as what we gave Malbs in the beginning.
Sure.
But in terms of what we've seen Heavy God able to accomplish on those lower teams, he was very good with multi-kills, I thought. He's definitely got some aim to him. I know that is funny considering the display that we just saw there.
Yeah. That was awkward. You saw Monacy's reaction there. Sorry, do you want...
No. I just think if you had the base of Monacy, Heavy God, and Malbs, it's a strong base.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I think...
Need more?
Well, What is this season about? What is every Counter-Strike season now with the major at the end about? It's about the major.
VRS to go to the major.
Exactly. So your first goal is making sure that if you're a European team, which G2 are, that you are top 10 in the VRS, which I know I said before didn't matter, but I didn't want to go for a whole long-winded explanation of how it all operates. 6 teams from Europe will be straight through to stage 3 of the major. The major now is 32 teams. There will be essentially 4 stages, 3 of them being Swiss, and the final stage being stage 4, aka the playoffs, which will be 8 teams. So if you get to stage 3, and you're one of the top 6 highest rated European teams on VRS as of April 7th, that's where you want to be.
Okay.
That's the position you want. If you're in the next 4 European teams, so from 7 to 10, you'll be in stage 2, just means an extra week over there in Austin, an extra Swiss stage, so plenty more games if you want to lift that major trophy. But that's what you're working towards if you're G2. Now, early on, doesn't look great, does it?
No. Going out before the playoffs wouldn't be what they're looking for.
But imagine if G2 do win this game. Listen to how stacked the names sound in the top 8. Spirit, Vitality, Mouse, Na'Vi, Liquid, Mongols, Eternal Fire, G2.
It's a great line.
That's juicy.
The group stages have worked perfectly, if that's what we get.
Who's the highest seed that we missed?
FaZe, but they didn't come.
Are at this event. Who would be the next best team?
Falcons.
Is it like a... Oh, Falcons. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Or a Furia right behind, maybe.
Sorry to everyone in Twitch chat. I just put to sleep with that slight VRS deviation.
I knew we'd get it out of you eventually.
Yeah, but we'll bring back the fun bunch.
Format talk is here. 4-1 lead for GamerLegion. They've got the banana control.
They're going to bankrupt them here with this B execute. I know there's 3 on the site.
Looking like a full exec.
Oh, the flash is back with the flash. Can the flash land the flash?
Is Snacks the flash now?
Yeah,
Snacks is now the flash.
All right, just to clarify. Oh, that was a chance, ETA. You wouldn't
the
like that. Flashes go over. Who will strike first blood? It's going to be Towson. Malbs gives his position up towards first. Oranges can't hold on.
They don't know about the third.
Hunter now.
Not usually here. Surprising them. Dropping the bomb.
Oh,
okay.
No slam.
Beautiful work.
Lovely. He didn't suspect a third player at the back there. Snacks and Hunter working together in tandem. Hunter delivers the goods. Heavy God's feeling it.
Yeah, I like the energy. Need it right now.
All right.
Trying to inject something here for G2 with a little bait setup.
They'll give you that one. What type of buy can GamerLegion put together? I can see an AK-47 for Towson. Has head armor. There's an AK also for Slend. You feel that Hunter should be dead here. That should be a Slend kill every day of the week, but Hunter able to scoop them up.
That's a huge round.
That's why you gotta check under your bed, Henry.
Yes, could be anything under that. Monsters, robbers, spiders especially, cockroaches,
hunters,
corpses, Furbies,
chibi weebies,
gremlins,
Harry,
glorps. If you had a glorp under your bed, you'd be happy if anything. Friendly visitor from outer space.
What do glorps eat?
Spinach primarily. That's how they get their green hue.
Ah. Trump does that with carrots.
Yep, something like that. Political reference there for the viewers at home. Hope you enjoyed that. More of that to come.
Oh, that's dirty. How did he even see
it's fine.
it?
Snacks is picking up the pieces. I would have fallen back off that one.
Yeah.
He's making it work.
Bad.
Making it work nicely.
All right, Triple B looking like the remedy here for G2.
Anyway, I call that one the snack attack.
Yeah,
I like that. The snack
comes
attack.
in a little box, has your cheese, has your biscuits.
Everything you need, really.
Build your own.
Cheese, ham.
Your orange juice to make you feel better.
Yeah, of course. Your ginger shot, because other juices are available.
Is it ginger shot a juice? The juice of ginger?
It's yeah, good point. It's got some vitamin C in it, surely.
I think it does. I think it raises your testosterone as well.
Really?
Which, from what I hear, Hugo, you need some, according to Scrawny.
Oh, that's those are the rules.
I didn't approve of that joke, by the way.
Good bit.
I would like to see Scrawny versus Hugo in a wrestling match.
I'd win.
Pro wrestling or amateur wrestling?
Amateur wrestling.
Okay.
Not WWE.
Yeah, okay. I was just wanting to clarify. Bit of spandex out there, perhaps.
If you want me in spandex, all you had to do
It's a range of wrestling
match.
match.
Actually,
Henry and I'll commentate it for you.
True, we can commentate things.
you're kind of like the Joe Rogan of esports, Chad.
Esports wrestling.
In a way, Rush, will you? Would you be our Jamie? Would you happily referee the bout between Hugo B. Byron and?
Yeah, sure. Is that what
Scotty?
Jamie does as an actual referee?
No, but in my
You
world,
might get caught in the crossfire, Rush. You know, if fists are flying, tensions are high. I might
wrestling,
actually,
not boxing.
I might get an elbow in your face.
Is this like WWE style or what?
no.
been
It's
over
like
that,
American.
Rush.
It's like American high school wrestling.
Ah, okay.
Olympic
I
wrestling.
think it has a. Yeah, that's probably better.
I'd like some chairs or something, you know?
No. Or Hugo, would you prefer a boxing match?
I don't really.
Could you take Scrawny in a boxing match?
Which one? I don't know.
Scrawny's a commentator from
I
Canada.
obviously understand what boxing wrestling is, but I don't really know the intricacies enough to.
So
know
wrestling,
which
you
one.
can't punch him in the face.
What would I be better at? I have no idea.
I could
Probably
see
wrestling.
Hugo as like an old timey like boxer, you know, giving it a couple of these ones.
Victorian style, like
I
that
think
big
I could give
mustache.
a big punch, maybe.
I reckon he might have the reach over Scrawny though.
Oh, these hands would come from.
Scrawny,
true.
though, he wouldn't give up. He wouldn't go down.
Oh,
without
for sure.
He would make sure he's at his dying breath.
Pride holds him up in that situation.
I think
he wouldn't want to lose.
A boxing match could have higher highs.
Yeah.
But a wrestling match, I feel, would get more personal.
Yeah,
True. You'd have more time to kind of whisper stuff in each other's ear.
Oh, is that what you do?
Yeah, that's what wrestlers do.
Yeah. Pin him down, say, got you now, little guy.
Just throw on you, just you wait.
Okay.
Until the next cut of
All right, boxing match.
Anyway.
All right, let's get it.
Well, I don't know what that was.
Let's get a poll going in Twitch chat right now.
I don't think we
Let's
need
get a poll in Twitch. Who would win, Hugo or Scrawny in a wrestling match?
Or if you're watching, they're trying to start drama. They're trying to tear us apart.
He's the one that said you had low T.
Don't let him. Actually, yeah. Fair enough.
Towson goes down. They are missing a T at this stage, GamerLegion, as we will see another 5-on-4. G2 coming back to life here, boys. After that hunter round at the back of Emo, they've had a nice injection.
4 out of the last 5. 3 on the trot.
Not bad. They are back. They are cooking.
All right, well, it's always nice when you get to walk over an eco. Now they got the guns, a man advantage. Util a little bit light on and still not grouped up.
And for audio listeners, I see you in the chat. Yes, there is a game going on. Last of the group stages here. Second stage, G2 versus GamerLegion. First map, picked by GamerLegion. Currently 4-4. First map of the best of 3. We have Nuke and Ancient coming up next. Hope you're enjoying your drive home. Or your shift at work.
Or the laundry that you're doing right now.
Or the laundry. Whatever you're up to, we're here for you, and we do see you complaining in chat, so we got you.
Score is 4-4, but over towards B, we're about to have a 4v2, and Malbs is low. This could get out of control quite quickly.
Fast through this smoke. That Molly's not going to stop him. They smoke it and jump right through. Snacks gets his spam, and it gets nowhere.
2 HEs and a smoke to work with for the post plant on the T side. Nah, he ain't crazy.
There was a flash for Hunter available. They won't use it. They're going to wait for the flank from Monacy, and then G2 are going to go as a unit here in this 4v4. This is an awkward angle, and Snacks just walks into it. Re-smoke for PR is so deep, they have to go through that, and he catches them on the bloom. Beautiful kills for PR. Might have won this round unless Monacy has something to say. He better say
nice nade.
He better say it with his chest. Grenade lands, it won't get a kill. PR looking for another one over the coffins. Rez has his back covered, and Monacy can do nothing about this young player. 17 years of age. He teaches Monacy tricks in this round. 5 up for GamerLegion.
I'll say this much, at least they went for a retake. And probably at their detriment, right? They still can buy. They gave the retake a go. I like the fact that we see the smoke getting used towards coffins instead of CT. They block that choke point and they just lock them down, force the decision for Hunter. Tries to play ahead on the timing. Rez and PR, the aim combo that's been brought into this team for 2025, putting on a show. And you win one more of those and you will break the finances at G2.
Well,
they had that man advantage for like 50 seconds. Yeah. Well,
Malbs is a tilter. That's what is so clear.
That setup was dog. It was. Why are you playing? Like, when you have the man advantage, what's the worst thing that can happen on B? You get full executed against. If you're playing 1-1, one out CT side, one towards site, well then your site player is going to be completely cut off. And your site player was the low HP player. He was very low. So you should play 2 site or both play CT and decide if you're going to retake as a team and use that number advantage on the retake. I'm normally not that critical. I just felt like
I liked it. It was accurate. Very accurate.
Dog is a strong word.
Dog tier setup.
Woof, woof.
Kind of a stray, not,
not a thoroughbred.
Not a prize-winning hound.
I will say just quickly before we have any action that the Twitch chat thinks you would win the wrestling match, Hugo.
I appreciate everyone supporting me. I'd like to let you know I will share my winnings.
We'll be starting a Twitter campaign. We've got our team working on some graphics.
Never actually signed up for this.
I think this is a wrap.
A wrap as in it's over, or a wrap on the arch side?
Hugo, kick it off.
Oh, or a wrap as in melodic.
It's a good bit.
Oh, okay.
Harry would do great. I'm just going to cast around instead.
Why don't you?
30 seconds.
Missed the
on this wrap. It's all rolled up in a bit of pitter.
Okay, taking the wrap.
Miss Molly, miss Smoke. Oh, goal.
He got to swing and win. Hunter gets 2. Heavy God gets none. They fall in. Oh, no. Not another John. 2v5 immediately into a 2v2. It comes crumbling down.
They got a plan.
10 seconds. The bomb picked from the
huge smoke.
Put it in. All picked before the smoke blooms. And he fakes it. You got to stick this time. They can come running through it. They're going to get a lot of space. He's got a chance on the headshot box.
Grenades away.
Already in the sight. That was your opportunity. But a bit of an experience, and they come running for the kill. The nade's unnecessary.
The fake
What's the nade going to do?
The fake was unnecessary as well.
The nade?
I guess he thinks they're running in, but he still had a chance. If he doesn't throw the nade, he can go straight for the first kill, play the cover. That's still a really nice try for GamerLegion, dropping in out of apps last second. I know it's not it's not a real 2v5, right? Because they traded, but like
I know
there were 5 alive, and then there were 2 alive, and then the 2 made it a 2v2, and then they lost. So it's a pretty good try.
Keep your nades away in the clutches, boys.
Yeah.
I think the issue in that round was nades from top to bottom for GamerLegion. They missed the library smoke.
Sure.
They missed the pit molly.
Yeah. True. Did happen.
But still, the fact that, 2 players survived there for G2. Second timeout called. Ash with the opportunity to try and change the discourse going into the halftime break. We've got 2 rounds left. 7-5 available for either team. 6-6 another option. And that's it. Those are your 2 possible score outcomes.
Has to go one way or the other. And it starts here with the force buy from GamerLegion. They are all in.
You win this, G2 have no money for the final round. They have a loss bonus of 1,400.
It's all to play for.
This is essentially for 7-5 if you're GamerLegion.
They've dropped the smoke at half wall on the T side here. Will they use it? Doesn't look to be the case. Receiving one at T steps. Removes vision. Grenades being exchanged. They pop one open to see if the CT's a scaled down banana.
Does feel like they want to go B though. PR's passively dealing with any A pushes. He's not going for halls or boiler control early. So it feels like they might want to wait for the initial exchange of banana utility and then explode over towards B. I think they're okay with you having the space, Jesus. I don't think that's too much of a concern. They drop a long smoke. They fake some steps. They force a 2-man rotation. It's an easy lineup for everybody at home.
And smoothly.
And then they go back to B.
Here we go then. This could be 2 in the bag if G2 can get this one over the line. It's Maubs. Jump spotting for any info. He's got his utility behind him. I assume he has another smoke and spawn.
Here we go. Oh, he's dinked. They're going to run him down.
Oh, he's not playing safe. He's playing a sandbags. He's committing to the fight.
One,
he only takes 1. 1's not enough.
It's not, but
One's objectively not enough.
Better than 0, Hugo. You can't deny that.
1,400 next round. Do you even go for the free
He
call?
could have gotten out and played the smoke. Instead, he drops the smoke on sandbags.
Decision making a little bit off there.
He doesn't fall back. He could have fallen back.
Honestly, could flash them in, Hugo.
They're going to try. I mean, you're risking your economy on this round, and even now, Heavy God's nowhere near this position. I think if a kill doesn't come quickly, if you lose this first fight and you can't trade, you've got to give it up. G2 making their mind in the moment. 3 up from the library coffin side, moving into this crossfire. It's a big open kill for Snacks, but he's going to get put down. That beckons him in. That baits him into what is already a lost round. Surely they're starting to fall. They clear the corner. It's all Torsen back in banana. The Odyssey off it. Oh, he gets pulled off the bomb, and that's enough for GamerLegion. The kill doesn't matter. He'll die with the orb.
Oh, that is...
GamerLegion not only win the round, they take G2's economy with them.
Oh, such a heartbreaking moment. It was looking so promising. Snacks getting the opener. The retake was looking like it was going their way. And then Towson, 2 versus 1, takes down the diffuser, knocks him off the bomb. At that point, time was on his side. Great work. This is how you play in these sort of clutches.
I mean, the 4v3 there, that just baits you. Oh, that just baits you into losing the round, man. I've seen that happen so many times on the B-bomb site.
Couldn't have gone better for them in that regard.
And the mouse thing, Chad, I'm not crazy, am I? He should just back up.
I think because he got dinked, it rocked him. And he
changes his mind, does it?
I don't know. We obviously, they're just into A. They're in A.
Full speed ahead.
They're in A.
Two,
Heavy God's here.
Only Heavy God. He's not got a lot to do.
All right.
Yeah. No.
Start the rap.
Well, yep. Start wrapping it up.
7-5.
Start the rap.
Get the music going, production.
Yeah.
This one is cooked. No kit. Really nice pace change called.
Oh, hang on. Stop the music.
Ash called him one of the best Inferno T-side callers in the world. Right now, he's showing a great half. 3v2.
And Q.
And any moment now. Wow, it was good damage. He needs to finish his meal. Hunter follows up. There was a chance for a mere moment, but missed shots. And that's all it's going to be. What ifs for G2 on GamerLegion's map pick. They sit pretty on the T side. They're looking flustered, Harry. It must be time for a tactical timeout.
Yeah, it's time for a quick reset and a refuel.
Stops for nothing, and I know I'll never be a no one. I'm never rising, uncompromising. You're gonna see a smoking gun, a force to break. That's a risk I'm ready to take.
Well, that's saucy.
That's creamy. Hey, did somebody call me? No. Give me some of that. As he turns it, nice headshot.
In the blue corner, it will now be GamerLegion. In the slightly yellowish corner, G2 will take to the attack.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah. T-side color. Why did they go from blue and red to blue and yellow? It's iconic, the blue and red.
Yeah, I don't know.
I hate it.
Have a chat to Valve about that one.
That's not the first thing on my list I'll have a chat about, but
Well, I have an improvement for you, Fred. You stop being fucking ill, yeah?
Let's stop now. Let's stop right now. Should I stop though? I'm fucking farming these noobs.
Okay.
I'm farming these noobs.
He does have 12 kills.
12 and 8, coughing in
He
a
might be
mask.
ill, but he's also sick.
Yeah.
It's his hometown as well. He should have home field advantage.
True.
Come on, bud.
Illest in the
Well, he is
building.
doing well. He's got 12 and 8. He's doing all right.
Doing great.
Yeah, he's doing very good.
It's all just a bit of friendly banter from Ash.
He's doing very well.
Here we go, Rez. Got the flash setup. Got Torsen baiting for you.
Which one's Scooby?
Oh, Rez is going to get baited in here.
Rez is going to get multiple kills. They are available. That's awkward. Oh, they turned. They were so ready for that setup. That's actually great.
5 on 3, though. We do know what this means for G2.
No. Different beast here on the B bomb side. There's no worry. CTR dinked out. Going to run in. I actually meant that one, though.
Okay.
That is fine.
You're probably
That is
right.
fine.
Yeah, I can't even see a way.
Can't lose this round.
Double Julies on the retake, not ideal.
Honestly, just looked away as PR started to waltz up. And PR, he's sharp.
He really is.
They're not going for it. They're going to save their Kevlar.
Save the Kevlar on Julies.
I don't know what ZTR's saving. His stats line, I suppose.
Well, it's not saving it. It's just not making it worse. It's fine, though. It's fine.
Everything's
Pissed around.
fine.
Pissed around.
All right, G2. Let's go. Give us a game.
Back in.
The best work of the Julies there.
Speed wobbles, we call that.
Better than that before.
Name all of the Scooby gang. Henry, go.
Daphne.
Valma.
Shaggy.
Is it Valma?
Velma.
Velma.
Is Daphne even one? I think I'm thinking of Daphne's one.
Okay.
Okay.
No, don't.
The blonde handsome one. What's his name?
Same as Rez.
Frederick.
Just Fred.
Fred. And then Shaggy, Scooby, obviously.
Of course.
And then the little. What's the little pup called?
A little pup.
Oh,
The little one, Scrappy. He's called, right?
Scrappy Doo.
I just remember the main cast.
Scrappy Doo definitely exists.
I wasn't asking for any of the fledgling members.
He ain't no fledgling.
Boys.
What?
Look what Torsen's brought out.
Oh,
Swag 7.
Clunk, clunk.
If he does it half wall banana, he is that guy from everyone's face at Pugs.
Yeah, he's me.
Oh, he's totally going to do it.
Waiting for that molly. He's got the smoke.
Because the thing is, he sits at half wall, gets the first, and then he can even jump half wall and get the second.
Oh, you always have to jump after the first.
And it's just, it upsets me every time that it works.
Oh, it's just powerful.
All right, odds on?
Pretty good.
Pretty good odds.
Pretty good odds. He's going to get one. He's almost got one.
Scoops.
Jinkies.
Jinkies. That's how I was gonna say.
He would have got away with it too if it wasn't for those pesky Molotovs.
It's true.
Nice.
That's another Scooby-Doo reference, anyone wondering?
Oh, I just heard Heavy got call that from the other side of the room. Went,
On Nessie should be able to mow them down here. Hunter chimes in as well.
Don't know that one.
Force flat. And that should be all she wrote. Should, being the operative word here.
I'd agree.
You never know with these kids.
Oh no, the bomb's going to come back. Because they've got the site, they don't know about
Dink
PR.
will take it.
It's a lot of damage.
Dead now.
Stacks, yeah.
Take the dink.
He doesn't know, so it's actually very fine.
Rare appearance in the MP5 as well.
Heavy God tends to buy that a bit, doesn't he?
He does enjoy it.
It's like the MP7, but worse.
It is, yeah, objectively.
It sounds good though.
It is cool sounding, yeah. Can't deny that. Back in our day, Chad.
It's the only SMG you'd use.
Only SMG, round 2, Hugo
It
used
was
to buy the
literally
MP5.
the only SMG that you would buy.
Every second round, you wouldn't get Famous. That wasn't used at all. And you just get an MP5.
When was this? In the
1.6.
It's awesome 1.6, yeah.
70s or 18s?
1999.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was 2.
Good of you to join us though. But yeah, it was 1.6 was Glock, USP, Deagle. They were the only pistols you used. There was more, but you never used the dual Berettas. The compact, which is essentially the P250 today.
Yep. There was a 5.7 as well, right?
I believe so.
I think so. Yeah, there was. It was like, maybe not called the 5.7. There was a variation of it. Also not used. Galil, not used.
Well, in
sometimes used.
1.6, I think you'd use the Galil and the FAMAS because of the burst fire on the FAMAS in 1.6.
FAMAS, yeah,
was deadly.
burst fire was wild.
But then the SMG was only the MP5, nothing else. Then it was the... I think the Scout was very rare. It wasn't anything like CSGO or CS2. The AWP, and that was it. Like, AK and M4. And that was all you'd have.
Simpler times. Happier times in a way.
In a way, Hugo was only 2.
Little did he know.
He'd be fighting Scrawny one day. The show match for the Austin Major.
EPL.
Yeah, well, that was the email was about, Henry, that I got before. It was going to be Hugo versus Scrawny, the Austin Major.
Sign the contract.
That's the main event.
Sign the deal. Make it happen.
$100 million deal.
No, that's Jason.
Oh, true. $100 million man.
He'd just be the announcer.
Run it back. The shotgun is here. ZTR, what you got? Nothing. Not much more than Torsten did. Arguably less.
Yeah, arguably.
Are G2 doing it? Feels like it. I know we've not really had the gun round.
Hold on to your horses.
Okay, I will.
It's very early, isn't it?
True. But you got to buy low, sell high, Chad. G2 were at an all-time low in that first half.
Buy now.
Well, G2 are a bit of a meme coin.
They wouldn't, would they?
Every what? You can't do it on every round. No, they wouldn't.
Sow the seed.
They would not. They shan't. They will. Nay.
But they're not meant to win this one. Are you talking about... Oh, no, wait. Sorry.
He's talking about GT throwing against pistols.
I understand.
Henry, you can't do it every bloody round.
Well, he can.
If you do, one of them's going to hit.
Sure.
If anything, I think he should.
No, it's a good bit, but like, no. Let's be a little realistic.
Fine.
This was...
Have it your way.
I will. Mag is out for snacks.
He loves
that
it.
money. I do love. God,
He did get the triple kill with the auto
blows
shotgun.
the smoke. Real crazy. Is he going to keep it? Surely keep it.
I was going to die.
Oh, take one. Yeah. Oh.
Hugo, I haven't seen... You're a bit of a Zeus man yourself. We don't see
Yeah.
the Zeus in pro play these days. No one's really bringing it out.
It's not really that good. I
They
feel
nerfed it a bit, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Range on it, right?
Recently, it's not been that good.
You'd think someone would have a cheeky
Clear
go with it,
stuff,
though.
man. People just clear stuff better.
That's true as well. People do clear stuff very well these days.
And it's also kind of, with the way that people AD nowadays, it's actually kind of hard. Like, you will get a lot of, like, you Zeus and you miss because
Into the jiggle, yeah.
And, you know, if you're not reacting quick enough, it's actually, it's a lost art form. It used to be good. I feel like it's fallen off.
I thought they also changed the spread, right, of the Zeus?
Yeah, it's like the cone got smaller or narrower.
Yeah, it definitely feels worse. You can, like, move faster with it, but that's not really, you're not running Zeusing people.
They're feigning banana control, and I think they're going to be heading over towards A quite swiftly here, telling by the bomb on the back of Monacy over towards second mid. We have a duel that's ready and raring to go. PR will use the nade from his teammate to peek out. Second timing, and
Ooh,
it's good.
Shot. Pulls his knife immediately. Kind of a PR classic I'm learning in this game. But it's fine. He was getting away.
Down towards A. We're talking arch. We're talking library. Flashes. Deployed in a huge gap in the smoke. It's going to lead them to their demise.
The CT smoke, in fairness, that's what they wanted. Baited G2 in, and they walk right into the trap. Look at PR back in pit. Personal record.
PR's my go.
Kills. Monacy is quick. As you know.
Dead.
19 and 6, by the way. Don't know how that happened, but he is dead. And energy high as GamerLegion level out with their first CT round.
A lot of work to do here. A lot of money accumulated for G2. 8-8 in this first map of play. Blunders out the way already for G2.
Well,
should be fine from this point on.
8-8. There's no more.
Yeah.
Nothing can go wrong from this point forward, huh?
Got him out of the way early.
Well, both
They're done in the first round.
with full buy. ZTR with the weakest weapon into this round. It's an MP9, but AWP out for Monacy. This time more of a default. Not going to be so direct towards A. Valves to take the banana control. Has the support network. Just watch the monitors on the outer rim.
That will do.
Thank you, sir. Yep. That nade will do too. So opener goes against the G2 esports.
This is a kill for Slend all day long.
Oh, shame PR.
Take the damage.
He shot early on the first player. And so spray going a little off on the second does damage. Meanwhile, GamerLegion making an active move, it looks like. 3 on long, gonna have to push. You can't sit here forever. They start to clear middle for info. That G2 mid smoke poses a question. Are they up? Are they in short? Torsten's about to get the answer. Good block on the B side for Torsten. Maybe a bit early, but he's very worried about being alone. He still has a re-smoke, so it's perfectly fine to be anticipating G2 in this position. In fact, they are. Snacks is coming through this. Util coming in. ZTR even has a T-molly available.
Okay, good. I was curious if they're going to transition in towards the site. They both should. This is what I was discussing earlier. So if it is an execute, they both can be able to fight side. Their biggest issue, and they're not to know, is that there are a lot of mollies left for G2 to lay the site with flames. So here it comes.
Towson ready now. Can feel this one coming.
There's the exec.
Full commitment into the B bomb site. m0NESY to lead the charge. The flames are good. The flashes are potent. And they find the opening frag here. Did they check Emo though?
Oh, I don't think they are.
No time for this.
Oh, the bomb pulled and the spray is perfect.
Round.
6 seconds, that is it. Sax can't find the bomb in time. And they're going to try and just pepper shots in, but it doesn't matter. He saved his gun.
Okay.
GamerLegion.
Is that Ash?
Yeah, I think he's trying to make up for his maybe sickly team right now.
A lot of people in chat asking why Rez is wearing a mask. Use your brains, lads. What do you think he's wearing one? Well, if you had to take an educated guess, maybe he's ill and he doesn't want to spread it around the studio and to his teammates and to everyone involved. That's probably why. He feels fine as far as I'm aware. He just doesn't want to take the risk of making other people sick. That's it.
That's very
Not
nice
that
of
deep.
him. That's a nice
Very
thing to do.
courteous.
Just want to spit all over the room.
Exactly. Just use your brains before you type. Come on now.
Blob. Oh, that Snacks on the hero AK saved with m0NESY right behind him. Both those AKs.
Oh, they're all dead.
Just get slaughtered. Oh, through the
Disgusting.
Rush, you gonna get any this round, or
What's that?
you gonna get any of them this round, or
I mean, I'm on the Snacks entry. I show the guy die.
1 out
You
of
see
4
it.
is not bad, I guess.
That one.
I'm so confused what happened that round.
A bit of a massacre through this smoke rush. Don't worry, we forgive you.
By the way, Hugo, have you noticed how Chad is always setting up fights for other people? Never sorts out fights that has himself in, apart from if it's against me.
I'm not the one who said you
I
had
wanna
low
see a Chatty
testosterone,
B.
Hugo. That was scrawny.
I want to see a Chatty B.
I've moved. I've moved past it. You know, I don't think
You've
about
been
it.
dragged back in.
Why would Henry and I be fighting?
I don't know.
even
You're
think
set up
about
fights with everyone else.
You've been talking about fighting Henry for years. It's been
True.
3
I think
years.
we squashed it. We squashed it.
The beef is squashed?
Yeah.
My
I didn't
beef is
know
still juicy and succulent.
I thought
It's ready to go. It's ready to be served right now. If you're up for it.
All right. Well, bloody hell. All right. Well,
Yeah, you're thunderstruck, aren't you?
yeah. I'm a bit worried now.
Yeah, phased you.
Yeah. A bit shook.
Sunlocked, some might say, Rush.
Yeah. Oh dear. All right.
Well, back in.
See ya.
Rush.
He tried to bring out the wooden spoon, but he's dealing with
Didn't
the
work, did
master.
it?
He's
Backfired.
Oh,
dealing with the master.
He ended up with egg all over his face.
Like I'm in TeamSpeak right now. Bickering. Bunch of old men.
Young aha, Hugo.
Yeah, true. Wearing the jeans.
I'm
of a young
old.
man.
I'm old though. We'll admit that. I'm very old.
Just a couple of unks.
Yeah, I'm baby unk.
What am I?
Lil Unk.
Baby unk is you're just you're classic unk.
Classic
You're
unk.
original unk. You have got unk energy.
Oh.
Keep that.
That's a big boy nade.
Okay, G2, like, they need this round. This is their money on the line. This would be GamerLegion looking for 12 on the anti-eco. So, lock in, I guess. Got a pistol on Snacks, you got Galils, you got enough nades. But GamerLegion aren't feeling threatened, and so they're playing Triple B. That long smoke coming in from alt mid is not going to force any third rotation. They're going to stay in this setup right now. GamerLegion know it's coming. This is super split for G2. The spacing is terrible.
Easy.
Two guys in, one in spawn.
Hang
There's
on.
the late trades. They got the information. They use it wisely. Torsen gonna get spammed out of here. Heavy God hits his. And that's actually, look, the spacing was off, but G2 gathered the info with 2 players, and then they sent a second wave in to clean up.
Yeah, G2 might argue that the spacing was perfect.
Yeah, I guess you could. Maybe that was all by design.
It's all in the results, isn't it? Everything in life.
Do you think that's by design?
No, I don't think so.
No?
I also agree with you. I didn't understand why Malbs was so far forward and the rest of them were so far behind. But yeah, and then I love it as well when you lose 2 players and someone's like, oh, I'm just going to push the smoke and try and make a play, even though really I'd like it if you were trying to trade. But
it worked.
You know, as
Can't
mentioned,
argue
you
with the
can't
results.
argue it precisely.
I've
No
got
harm,
a
no
tweet
foul.
here, Chad, from
no.
Mr. Eric Flom.
Oh,
He's
no.
saying we didn't mention the TMP from 1.6 and Source.
Who was using the TMP?
I guess I remember it from some 1.6 Pro
Masters?
games. Yeah, like that sort of vibe. I remember it from some 1.6 Pro games. Maybe.
The TMP, for everybody, looked like the MP9 but had a
With
silencer on the
silencer,
end.
yeah. Yeah, maybe.
That was fun.
Maybe that deserves an honorable mention. Sorry about that, Flom. Thanks for tuning in.
But Flom, if you do want to fight Henry at the Austin Major, let us
that's
know.
a
We
fight.
are trying to
Chad,
fill out a
that's a
card.
fight.
We're trying to fill out a card.
I'd be down.
Henry versus Flom, Scrawny versus Hugo.
Who are you fighting, Chad?
Well, no one.
You're
I'm
on
the, I'm the
TRT.
commissioner.
Okay.
That's very convenient.
Very convenient, isn't it? One of the Vince McMahon.
I wouldn't go that far. Nice little double nade into logs. m0NESY chipped down.
Honestly, 21-9, just statistically having a very strong game. Might be able to save them here. Malbs side by side on the entry, pathing up B. Let's get himself a kill. Coulson out of the round, top performer in the server joint. Hunter also having a far better game. Well, not joint, sorry. Top performer of his team, Hunter at 19 kills joint.
Yeah, it's true. He had that very impressive moment as he got going from his 3K from Emo.
Boys, if they go A into PR, they are about to get absolutely blasted.
The flank is coming in. The
walloped, you could say.
Oh, don't go too fast. That's very keen, and somehow it works out.
As Hunter not actually delivering the goods there, unfortunately. Kind of had that one on the plate, doesn't quite connect the dots.
Contact. Oh, through the smoke.
Slender's in trouble. Oh,
he doesn't
God.
know. He doesn't know, chat.
So dead.
Wait. I want the kill. And he gets it, and now they've got the B side.
And ZTR's on 7 HP, so he can't even contest it from Banana.
See AWP on low health.
Save.
Perfect.
Save.
It's a weird mid-round, but hey.
Surely they knew that gap was open. I guess they just didn't expect the last 3 players to be congregated and walk through together.
Smoke.
Fair.
Three guys walking the smoke, you're not going to read that necessarily.
Fair.
I actually can't blame you for that. I think it all kind of happens, chat, because ZTR gets that kill.
Yeah, true. It forces their hand a little bit.
They
Otherwise,
realize,
they're
he's
probably
pushing,
out-wrapping.
so we're just going to get fast flanked A if we go A.
B-bomb site feels a little bit weaker. They're able to pip the gap or thread the needle, as a Henry Greer would say.
It's a shame Sland is so loud on the rotation because both library and long arch were smoked. So either way, he's just giving them info on long. And so walking through the smoke was the perfect play for G2. Well called by
They get
Snacks.
to save, so that's a positive. We'll see what Rez is able to drop into the next round. ZTR will be the next as far as highest cash is concerned, so it's 1900.
So you could drop an M4.
Yeah, and then ZTR could drop an MP9.
Or a FAMAS.
True.
1900, I believe now. Was it 1950?
I
think it might be
1950.
I think it's 1950.
100. No.
Oh.
Is it 100?
Was it 2050 after before? Or was
it was 2250 before.
I don't know. Why don't we check the wiki?
I think it's 1900 now or 1950. I'm actually not sure. I've confused myself. Let us know.
1950, and it was 2250 is what my brain says. I'm going to trust it. Might be wrong.
Oh, Scrawny's in the chat. Hello, Hugo. Scrawny
1950. 1950.
Put the gloves on, buddy.
I don't see it.
Scrawny, CG, Connor go.
All right, here we go.
He's in the chat.
I never started this for the record. I didn't want to start this.
Well, I don't know.
He's not seeing it that way.
You said some things, Hugo.
He's not seeing it that way.
I said I'd win. Look, you asked me if I'd win. I said I'd win. How can I not back myself?
But the reason there's beef is because Connor said you had low test.
I didn't bring that up either. Again,
Henry did.
You're both trying to start shit.
It's working. It is admittedly working. You have to admit that.
Not signed up for this. Not agreed to this.
But Scrawny, if you are willing to wrestle Hugo, we can arrange it.
All right, thank you. Glad to know. Thank you, Commissioner. Enough of your jibber jabbing.
Hugo, why don't you just cast the game?
Yeah, that's a good idea. I've been trying to do that all day, actually. Been a bit out of my hands.
Big. It's surprising they've slipped through.
True, the large hands factor does come into the boxing discussion, to be fair.
Don't have gloves big enough for me, I think.
We'll get them custom made. Don't you worry about that.
Phew.
So,
trying to bait the banana and then have them play for info top middle. But GamerLegion have decided to play a very passive CT setup at the moment. You can see Slen jiggling on Arch, PR over towards Pit, and, well, he's joined by Rez. If we take a look at the B setup, you can see that, a missed smoke is a bit of a boo-boo. So this is a weak fake. Weak fake.
They've cleared it. They now know. You talk about PR and Pit. We didn't get to see it. Now's our chance. Molly lands. Trying to find a safe pocket. Slend.
Nice nade.
Good nade. And he can't get the kill, but we still wait for PR in the Pit.
Here he is.
Finishing what he started. Still the bait and switch of Rez. They have no idea. The bomb is out. And that is the clock. That is the round. ZTR on rotation. It's perfect for GamerLegion.
PR's the guy. His aim is sharp. He's on point. These young guns, these heavy hitters. He's big frag.
Yeah, money's actually okay. It's just Malbs has 2K. It's all right.
There's a Galil in the mix. Malbs, I think, surely he gets a rifle, right, guys?
Launder's in the chat.
Snacks, give Malbs... Well, actually, they both got 10 kills, so maybe not. Maybe they send Malbs in.
We've got a star-studded cast. We've got Dinko, Launders, Scrawny.
Scrawny, the big three, they call them.
The holy trinity of Counter-Strike are blessing us with their presence.
Gentlemen.
Oh, missed Molly by the CTs there, it appears.
He does hate that though, Mo.
They're glorping into A quickly. They really are. Lovely opening kill. Heavy God finds his 9.
Oh!
Should be a freebie for Malves. Makes a meal of it, but still gets the kill.
This feels worse for the CTs, Henry, if they lose everything.
Yep. This is desperate times, and it technically calls for a desperate measure. They've gone for the gamble stack on A. They'll save if there's no further action, and we're going to B, so they will save.
Chat is suggesting Launders v Sponge.
The commissioner doesn't get in the ring, mate.
And actually, I think
now
that sounds like a really interesting
Now we're getting
fight.
this. There would be a
Henry,
similar
can
weight
you
class.
co-sign this one?
I would say, in terms of on
Similar
paper, it would be a
builds.
good fight.
Chad's been hitting the gym. Launders is kind of a long-time gym goer. I think they would match up on the weight class.
Yeah.
What discipline?
Jiu-jitsu.
Ooh.
I haven't done any jiu-jitsu.
Well, neither has he, so I think you're fine.
Fair fight, really.
All right, well, this one can't go wrong, can it? Res on A, ZTR over towards B. I think we're going to find ourselves tied up 11-11 with the CTs in a bit of a tough spot.
You notice how quick he moved away from
Yeah,
that one,
I know.
Henry. All the other fights, it was a 2-minute bit. There was some back and forth. There was some banter. Didn't really acknowledge it. Asked a question, changed the subject. It's a nice move. I respect the tactic.
I'm just capping off. Now we're into the hunt, and then after the hunt, we'll see what the finances are like, because GL won't have many options.
It's true. It's an important part of the game, Hugo. He's got to respect the game.
Of course, the save. You've got to talk about the save. ZTR
You've got to
down in the
talk
pit.
about
Wow.
the save.
Red's got a kill. ZTR's still here. Oh my god. Someone's getting it. Oh, he got another kill.
Okay, it is actually...
It is important that they have these
important
guns.
at this
Very
stage. Down he
important. They've got
goes.
some
The save.
Oh,
It's
no
falling
guns.
flat. And Ash, she's not liking that.
G2 are here late in the game with 11 rounds with all the damage.
You can see the thing that Ash is hoping for there is one of the players hits tab, so he can just look at the financial situation. They're going to call the third of 3 tactical timeouts. And this is the biggest decision that they'll have to make all game long. Because next round you only get 1900 as the loss bonus. So even if you decided in this one you weren't going to force, next round not everybody will have enough for a full buy, but it will be better. It'll be MP9s with U2 and then maybe 3 M4s with nades as well. So they're going to talk this one through. Key round for G2 to win in this elimination series for our audio-only listeners.
A lot of them in chats right now.
I think Launders would have the reach over me in boxing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you've got the heart of a fighter, Chad. I don't think he's got that.
Could I request a boxing match as opposed to jiu-jitsu?
Yes. If you want to do boxing, I'll co-sign
I know
that.
nothing about jiu-jitsu, so I don't want to get into that.
Okay.
Well, here we go, lads. We're about to get things back underway, and this is the biggest and most important round. It's about to transpire. It's an aggressive play from Rez down middle. This could be a necessary knockout blow, a flash, a fight, a push from Rez. He got stuck in towards the chicken pit. He's lost in the sauce.
This is a full buy. This is what everything is for right now.
Look at Rez. Look at this.
They've spent every single penny and they have to get the result. It's on Rez.
Oh, baby.
Nice and passive, taking it slow.
They read this like a book.
Round of utmost importance. And that gun is in no man's land, quite literally in the trenches.
Was that meant to be the play from Rez, or did he fall into the pit and then decide, well, I didn't get to use the flash, so I'm just going to try and make a different play?
Might have been making the best of a bad situation, and this situation's getting worse. I think you got to gamble. You got to go 5 on a site, and you got to hope it's the right site. PR re-clearing middle to add some confidence. But if he dies here, it might beckon G2 in. No armor. He had to drop the gun, so that might be it. G2, 12 rounds looking very likely.
I just thought of a great boxing match.
Okay.
Maui versus Machine.
Ooh.
Similar stocky build.
Okay.
I feel like that would be one for the ages.
Alex taller though. Like, does that?
True.
I think Maui's got him on endurance though.
Maui is strong.
Maui's got him on strength.
Yeah.
Alex has got him on height. I think it'd be a great matchup.
That could be a lot.
It's a mismatch for sure, but
an exciting one. Sometimes those are the best.
I'd pay to watch it.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
And that's what this is all about.
Jason versus Steel, maybe?
No.
No way?
No.
And Jason would eat him for dinner?
I think so.
I think so.
Really?
Right now, definitely.
Yeah, true.
I'd pay a lot of money for Jason versus Anders.
Oh my God. How would that work?
Such a mismatch.
Andy's got like 6 inches on him and about 100 pounds.
I'm just telling you, Henry, what I want to see.
Exactly. Yeah, but rage, Henry.
Okay.
Rage.
If they hunt everything away, GamerLegion, they're already in trouble, but they're in bigger trouble. They're maybe even grounded.
The trouble is already large, palpable. And Torsen holding this gun, this 3K is not looking
Not happening.
easy here. It's not happening, right? Surely. Smoke actually going to give him a bit of room. Oh, he gets a repeat off this. They see him. Monacy, oh, he knows all the tricks in the book. There's the cover. Monacy, a beautiful hunt there. Getting those kills is so impactful at this point in the game. 12-11. Nice save.
I love that from Heaven.
And they've got absolutely nothing.
It's the perfect moment too. You haven't really done it all game.
True.
You've waited until you know they have a 1900 loss bonus, and you've just gone in there with the gut punch. You've gone, how do you like the way this one tastes?
It's true. It's perfect at this stage. One more round will do it. A recovery of sorts of a G2. Some disastrous moments for them, but now in the pole position to take the first map of Inferno. Bear in mind the pick of GamerLegion as well.
Yeah.
Ooh.
This has been a bloody hard game, I'll say.
It has.
The G2 are in a position and should be winning this game. Big props to them because they were down and out. They threw a couple rounds in that first half. That pistol was an abomination.
I am glad that you bring that up, Hugo, because that's important, seeing as what they're up against for the final round of play. A round that you feel when you're fully strapped with AKs, you've held onto a lot of utility, you're working on the map control slowly, that somehow, some way, magic works against you.
It's been a game where no one's been able to control the economy consistently, and now late in the game, G2 have put themselves in a position to end it off the back of economy.
Doesn't look great, does it? Pistols and one SMG for the top fragger, Towson. And a B finish. A little bit of a fake thrown over towards A, courtesy of Heavy God. Throws a smoke down towards Arch. Trying to hold the players at bay. It's working out nicely. 2 players defending. It's the MP9 and the 5-7 of ZTR.
Just should be no hope.
Good smoke. Buys them time here. Time needs to be on their side.
They're going to need the smoke. They're going to go on an early timing. That molly burns the boost, and he's caught in the open. That might be it, folks. G2 on GamerLegion's map pick, running into the site, and I think this one is all locked up. There should be no saving this situation. The curtain calls in this first map.
Is there anything left, Chad? Is it all over?
I don't even see a way. Maybe a smoke for Banana, a flash, a go. I hope that you catch a crazy timing. 5-7 short. They're all going to go in through coffins. Oh, change your mind there from Slen. Smoke off Banana, flash, go. This is it.
One final opportunity. One last chance. Odds stacked against them. Maubs seals the deal. Surely there's nothing left here. One more kill will do it. And G2 steal Inferno away from GamerLegion. They were down. They were looking weak. But they find some form towards the end and find themselves a 13-11 scoreline.
I'll block up some fault, I think, really.
Yeah, you can do it. Touch a B.
Did first.
Coming in B, flash.
Boom.
I'm full blind.
2.
Out B.
Coming in B.
You can smoke Mario still.
I couldn't use it. Coming in B, 3.
Sound.
I'm making steps on, okay?
Sound.
Speed away. One block wall, I think.
Flash in front of you, Noma. Maybe be careful, yeah. Let's up.
Abs work.
Can be long.
Out. First box.
I'll see him.
Sleep. Pull.
First. He's in first.
Nice, Noma, nice! Let's go! Come on, boys! Come on!
Nothing banana, boys.
No, you
Staying
take
all 4 CT.
Guys, I'm just holding CT.
Yeah, do it. I pick on CT.
Yeah, they could got ruins there.
2 ruins, I
think.
think. You should
One
have some.
CT.
Have some down.
Sound.
Ruins out,
2 ruins. Small jumping. Holding CT.
I'm blind.
Sound. I have CT. 1 ruins out. 2
They
ruins
lost
off one.
Dark.
1 CT late.
Stay for time.
Nice off one. Chill.
Not them.
Fine.
Sick, man. Nice.
Fuck, bro.
VP. We kinda also need money though.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I mean.
But we are in very good positions. At least 1 or 2 guys to try.
Can't see ups. I'm close ups, guys.
Nikita. Maybe let's go.
And we can boost to kill Pete if you want.
They're saving towards A, guys.
He's fucking brain. He's leaving now, and the one was bike. Bike, 1 HP. 1 HP bike.
And
Rain, he was.
Where?
Nice!
Let's go, Nikita. Блять,
Nice.
Tired of your star player tilting?
Well, Trace, I've been in a bit of a tricky situation because my matchmaking partner...
I literally stood up, took his little strat book, and boom! Boys.
Он белый, он ничего не видит. Подожди, давай.
Got G2, I've got Malbs, and we are just ahead of their matchup right now. So Malbs, first and foremost, how we doing, fella?
All good. I just had some throat pain in the last days, but it's all good now. It's gone.
So it's not an illness, is what you're thinking.
What's up?
It's not like an illness. You're not sick.
No. It just all of a sudden just appeared, you know. So I don't know. I didn't feel sick or anything. It was just good.
All right, no, you're good right there. This is it's acceptable distance. No, seriously, I imagine you guys get tired. I mean, it's exhausting, you know, to go through the repetitions, to constantly try to better the team, make something work better. Talk to me about some of those motions, because I want to give you a little bit of your own timeline here at ESL Pro League Season 21. You played 190 rounds, 9 maps over 4 series. You spent a total of 7 hours, 13 minutes, 50 seconds in-game on LAN here in the studios. So it's exhausting.
It is, but like we're used to be playing a lot. Like for example, you cannot expect Monesi to get tired because like he's gaming 24/7, you know. Oh, yeah. So it's all good.
Kind of a freak, right?
A little bit, yeah, nerdy guy. Yeah. But yeah, I think it's fine. Like it can be exhausting, of course, to be in the same place every time, but it's fine. That's why we're gonna make it a playoffs, you know.
Yeah, that is the idea. Look, man. So here I've got some cool, interesting facts. You're the first Guatemalan player in the top 20. That's pretty cool. You know, congrats on that.
Yeah, kind of alpha, no?
Yeah, a little bit alpha. Yeah. So do you mean to take a stab at saying your names here? Or?
What's up?
You mean to take a try at saying your names, or what do you think? Mario, Alberto, Samoya?
Bad.
Well, I don't know if that's spelled right. Is that spelled right?
It is Samayoa.
Oh, gee. Diaz.
That's a good one.
Nailed it. Not even remotely stressful. Yeah, you started here at Pro League in Infinity Esports. Now you're here. What have you learned this long in your career?
It's been a long path, honestly. I still remember you like casting our matches back then with Infinity.
Oh boy.
You remember that or no?
When?
It was in Cali, California. Pro League.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, once upon a time. Infinity Esports, though. But you're here now. You're in the building.
Yeah, I'm with the big boys now.
Yeah, with the big boys. So how are you guys going to fare up today against your opponent?
Just to try our best, you know. We're G2, so we have to show up like who is the big guy, you know. And yeah, just hope for a good match and qualify for playoffs because that's what we need to do.
Yeah, otherwise it would be a waste of 7 hours, 13. I'm kidding. Good luck to you.
We're going back to Infinity.
Oh, wow. Infinity and beyond. That's where we call it right there. Thank you, G2.
All right, thank you.
Okay, gentlemen, bring your hands up towards your chest. Vanquish the negative. And breathe in the positive. You're reaching a place of total control. Nothing can break your newfound peace.
Okay guys, first day of bootcamp. Remember to stay calm and keep focus. Everything will be okay.
Let's go, baby. Sorry, boys. Total accident.
You're reaching a place of total control. Nothing can...
Son of a bitch!
Does your moisturizer suit your narrative? Why should age determine expectation? Save your skin with the all-new Potential, a skincare range by Res Valley. Potential defends against the 4 symptoms of underachievement. Why be a future star for just a year when you can be a future star forever?
"50 people used to live here. Now, it's a ghost town. We believe a local crime syndicate synonymous with stunts like this is behind it. They've taken multiple hostages. It's your job to go in there and get those folks back. So here's our location. Monesi, as the sniper, you're going to be posted over the road. We already know the position of their lookout, so it's up to you to take them down.
Bro, if you need an upper targets, your options are limited. I mean...
Once they're down, we're going to need someone to step up for a few entries. Any volunteers?
No problem. For Hooksy. Nico's our entry. Don't worry, we'll trade you. Trade me? Can you hear the guy? It's a real life mission.
Chill. You can always find a new IGL.
Solved. Hooksy to entry, and you guys trade him.
Can we stop saying trade? That's a chance I'll pull it off.
Apologies, Hooksy. Guys, you'll trade him if he goes down.
Thank you.
Now, Hunter, when Hooksy goes down, you'll need to trade him immediately. Once we're in, all that's left is to close it out. JKS. That's where you come in. With control over the building, you'll have to grab the payload and then move out.
Wait, where do I fit in?
You'll be the driver.
No, really, what am I doing here?
Well, I guess we'll be needing a new IGL then.
Hours ago, a plane carrying a Type 1 classified object was brought down over the Sahara Desert.
If this is your first season of ESL Pro League, you have to cast.
I'm gonna need me them ops every damn round.
Why so serious?
Let's go!
Reese, I'm just gonna go down, chat to Freya. Yeah, I'm on the BTS. Yeah, this is actually just an officer safety camera. That's all it is. Yeah, it's just body cam footage. Pieces that we exported to the exported yesterday. Can you upload them to the drive?
Yeah.
Please, thank you. Yeah, because I think there's no yes, please. If they want to talk about other stuff, I've also dumped like a bunch into the WhatsApp, so they may have some that don't have graphics. It's fine. Yeah, we may want to take the minute out of the channel surfing after the interview and put it into this, because I don't think actually the 30 seconds to get them from the couch to Family Feud is, I guess it should be fine, but I think it might work best if we use like 19 maybe, I think it is.
Can be literally anything. I can. Sure.
Have fun, Chad.
Thanks, man.
What's this?
I've always wondered if this is what wearing a bra feels like, you know? It feels like a warm embrace.
Yeah, like your perma hug. This is Costa GoPro Cam. Take one.
Now, that's a big moment. Whoa.
Everyone's favorite Counter-Strike team. They were bringing it back.
They were bringing it back. It
Wait, we were watching the same game, right? Yeah. This is that little 1-2, Harry. Give it another little 1-2.
1-2 punch.
Little 1-2.
From Malbs.
Someone in chat is asking, obviously, Monash, the way that we're pronouncing it, that is the official pronunciation.
Yeah, when the team's feeling a little bit cold, you know how Malbs can be that guy to like uplift them a bit and like bring them back, and he can add the heat, but he's also precious cargo, so I think we call him Baby Coke. Like,
I think the lobotomist probably sticks a little bit more.
Yeah.
The nickname sticks or it doesn't. But the doctor's fine.
Vitality proving again a master class, and yeah, Chadley was right. We will get them here on the sofa. Two Brits and a Frenchie.
Yeah, hello.
Over on your chest.
Yeah, I'm doing some weird type of recording. You don't want to know what this is for. Yeah, hey, you'll be in it though.
What's your name? Lee. Lee, mate. Nice to meet you. What's it like being part of the best crowd in esports? If you're not here, you're not living. Let's go, the boys! All right, for now, we're going to send it away. Let's show the world why we're the best crowd! You're champions!
One map away from the playoffs at G2 Esports after taking GamerLegion's pick. It was a bloody messy affair on DE Inferno. Now we head to Nuke to see if they can do it in 2 or they make a mess of this matchup. And do we go all the way? I'm here with Chad, I'm here with Harry. It's time to show the world why we're the best cast in esports. Some would say.
It's Glorp and Legion taking on Glorp and 2. Who's going to out-Glorp Glorp? Will it be Glorp? Or will Glorp get the better of Glorp?
Yeah, Glorp hops on the line. Winner of this series. Straight to him. The last spot.
Final
Glorp.
Great minds, Glorp alike.
Ash bringing a lot of energy to that last map. Some shouting, some screaming. It was thrown back in their face by the end of things. Surprising win for G2. They were down 7-5 at the half. They threw a 2v5 pistol. They pulled it back.
Well, whoever wins this one's going to go party with the Techno Viking.
Here is local.
Stockholm native.
Hanging around. Never far away.
In a bar near you.
It's true. Sometimes closer than you may think. But all right, I see everyone standing by, idly waiting for this to get going. Well, good news, you don't have to wait any longer. GamerLegion versus G2. Glorpov's on the line. Monacy straight into the top site, but all the glory belongs to Hunter and Malbs. The round is already over.
They were not set up for that in the slightest. 3 ramp on the pistol, and the A player not even looking at Hut.
Boys, just hold on to your Kevlar. Why do they all do this?
Oh,
hang on.
Unless.
A couple of kills does make you a bit of money.
Actually,
everyone's a critic till you start winning.
2v5.
3v5, that's even better odds, they say. Slend. Oh, he gets domed, man.
And why don't they just save the
They could have. They really could have.
Moneshi's shining bright, though, in the pistol. 2 from him. After the dud openings, they were found by others.
Slend went... Sorry.
No, go on.
I thought that was the end of the sentence.
Yeah,
Slend went 6-18 last map. Throwing that out there. Kind of went under the radar, and then
hindsight Andy over here.
No, I'm just pointing at a score. Hindsight what? He just got headshot. He had a horrible last game. He disconnected from the server straight away. He's probably having
a bad time.
Bad time, Chad.
Come on, Slend. If you can't do it, no one can. Slend.
He's our man.
If he can't do it, we already did that bit.
Yeah.
Oh, ZTR's down here. And ZTR's dead. But Pete.
Oh, what?
Okay, that's a juicy looking double.
2 kills.
He could win this round.
He had no right to do that. Heavy God, though. Heavy Glorp in the hut gets his one.
He has got armor. Oh, trying to find the bomb.
He stabbed. Oh, Monacy. Oh my God, Galil will win.
Here's going to ace this round. I've called it right here, right now.
If he can't do it, no one can. Bomb. Control. Hunter late. Heavy God. Oh, getting flanked down the vent. The timing could be good for him, though. Oh, he's just turned around.
Oh, dear.
Awesome with the back shot.
Messy.
Hunter hunting.
It's good because that was fully accidental.
Yep. Oh, and he's saving, or he wanted to. Now he's tempted back in. Now he's
something you can do about that, by the way, Harry.
What?
If it was accidental.
Oh, yeah.
This is done.
Premature rejection down at the lower site. That's PR for you. Stop that B play. GamerLegion get on the board early.
Yeah, let's think throughout this map what PR could be standing for. Probably that.
Well, they've pleasantly restored their finances going forward.
Pretty risky, if you ask me, on that force buy, but GamerLegion, it pays off.
Well, it's a promising round to get the second map underway.
Pistol redacted after the force buy win.
Petulance rejected. And problems resolved if they win this one.
Yeah. Now Snack's going to get on trying to cool back into this. Now that the poles were reamed. Nope. Heavy got straight out into the top side. Nice for him.
Oh, that's ugly.
Comes Torsen.
Don't need that smoke that badly. It's going to cost you your life.
Well, this one's still pretty realistic.
Yeah, flank is fast.
Barely a problem, really, as ZTR clotheslines him through the hut.
Oh, the noise, baits in the back, and Heavy God. Oh, dude, wrong weapon! Wrong key!
Poor reception in the top side for G2.
Oh.
As GamerLegion answer back, they will stick the landing on that conversions. Pretty round put forward.
These G2 puppies are rumbled now.
Piecing rounds back to back.
Well, this one politely resembles a partial investment of an AK-47 in the hands of Monashi. Everybody else would be operating with those Glocks. That's pretty rough around the edges.
All right, now do ZTR.
Zero things, really, for ZTR.
Nice. Didn't think he'd actually do it, but...
He's looking to zone the territory with his team. Oh, that's the T, not an R. Zone the region.
I'll allow it,
yeah. Anyway.
Entry for the AK, that's something here in this round.
Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. They're going to get a one... Oh, there's rotation coming.
Pulled it next, I think. Oh! Wow, okay, Monacy. Could he really do it on the hero gun? 3 entries, hot double ramp, and now they slink back. Not charging this site. Letting GamerLegion overthink this.
Proper rotate, though. Slend already down. PR starting to move around and join him. Oh, zone taken.
My God.
Reluctantly, Slend forced back.
Been clinical round from Monacy, hasn't it? Hero
Monacy on for the ace with the hero gun.
I don't think he's going to get it. PR's not going to give this one a look in whatsoever.
Insane.
He is pretty responsible like that.
You win. You win. You both win.
We could do this all day.
Yeah.
I know you could.
Easy.
That's the worry.
You're not enjoying this public reception?
That's good.
The chat, those shots from Monacy were pretty radical.
Ooh.
Thanks for joining, Rush. How's your laundry going, mate?
Taking out the dryer. I think we're good.
What cycle did you do?
Whatever you did. I just copied.
On the dryer?
Snap
Extra
40?
dry.
What did you do on the laundry, though?
I did the quick 20-minute.
Yeah, that's all you need.
I'm a quick kind of guy.
Tournament management, tournament operations. They were like, oh, do this one. It's an hour and 40 minutes. I'm like, whoa, what do I need to wash for an hour and 40 minutes for? Just underwear and socks.
Yeah, what did they do?
I don't know.
Is it that dirty?
Maybe a heavy load.
Heavy God. PR.
Any more? Monashi. Rush, give me a Monashi.
Monashi. Shine him.
Shine him, shine him, shine him.
Monashi.
him.
Everybody ask me.
Insane round for Monashi. 4 kills, all caught by Rush as well. Headshots galore.
The first one was death, but whatever.
Yeah,
Rush, you should be celebrated.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
4 kills with the AK. And
All in one mag as well.
Yeah.
0T reloads.
1 man, 1 mag.
Do you know what that's what it stands for? It stands for, right? 0T rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, is that actually what it stands for?
Well, it's what he put on his
Yeah,
sticker,
but that was because it became a meme after he got 0T.
I'm pretty
rounds.
sure.
I think
probably.
VTR.
Probably is. Check his real name, but I'm doubtful. Probably is.
Well, if his name is Zeta, it's over for you, bro.
That starts with an X, so don't worry.
All right.
Eric Gustafsson, I'll take it. I think I'm in the clear for now.
It's going to be the saved M4, 3 MP9s, and a scout in the hands of Slender Jim, or Slender Hendry, we'll call him.
Slender Man was right there.
We did that before. People didn't like it last season very much.
Yes, they nearly got us cancelled. If you remember.
Really?
Well, it didn't at all, but one guy was upset about it.
Okay, well, we'll stay away from that.
Yeah, and you know how we get one guide around here.
One guy does get to any guy.
One guy.
Nertz is in the playoffs. The only guy.
Honestly, coming a lot.
Honestly, Motor Mouth, let's see what they've got up their sleeve. It's looking like a top side play.
Backside molly, hot roof molly.
Anybody asking me? Shine him. Util in. No hit immediately on the back of it. But this is very convincing. It's certainly got the attention of GamerLegion, and that seems to be G2's whole plan.
2 players down on B already, though.
Nice gamble, but they're not in the site, Chad. So getting early kills isn't really a possibility. These are positions that G2 will remain aware of in the window, in the door. So Mutil comes out. Backside taken, the rafters. Good routing for Heavy God. He's got a nice post-bomb position. Just got to get that bomb down now. It's on the site, but Hunter's not in a hurry. Drops in. Oh, God, there's no... Okay, good. Double door plant after that entry on ZTR. Cover is fine. Torsten knows he can't really do a thing. Should...
Save. Oh, dear. Now, this is a miserable little slew of rounds that have come forth for GamerLegion. Yeah. The glorping loyalists are finding themselves in hot water, as some would say. Likely to see them take an eco off the back of this, just behind these saved guns, and then get into a rifle round in the following.
I mean, you know, this is
the story of a girl.
No. This is a rough start for GamerLegion. They're a team with resilience, as they demonstrate from frequently having to come back from 0-2 down. But that's going to have to show off in spades today. They've had wins over Saw, Tyloo. But this might be revenge for G2. Because he's a Tyloo player. It's revenge for G.
Oh.
Revenge for
The best ones are the ones that you have to explain.
No, you did have to explain.
I had to backtrack. Hugo was
you were doing
looking
a bit.
blank-faced.
Yeah, you were doing a bit. I just didn't get it. It's good.
Flashes for Torsten for this fight. There's one, and he's going to push, and the jumping MP9 won and traded.
It's a nice idea for Torsten. You like the gumption to make a play like that, but it's not gone well. Monacy bites down hard out in the yard.
Monacy ain't missing the playoffs, boys. Why were we worried? Monacy does not miss the playoffs. He is here.
Who was worried?
I don't know. Everyone said GamerLegion, they were going to win this game today. That's what I heard.
Before we came into this, like when we were in the break, I said this is going to be the last map.
Oh yeah, I mean before the day.
Bring the energy, boys.
He's brought the energy to the first map. He's brought the form to the second map. He's won them that Eco AK round. He's showing aura right now. He ain't missing those playoffs.
GamerLegion could have won map number 1. I
Definitely
think
could have.
If this has gone the distance, which it still could, to Ancient, it'd be a very curious conversation.
But I like what I'm seeing out of Monacy. Visually, verbally, in-game. Oh good dodge on the flash. That actually blinded the secret player. The spam will be fine. G2 stopped that cross, or rather GamerLegion stopped G2 from crossing.
The boost is a hard clear if Henry takes contact first. Does Henry activate sec? Well, he can't activate now.
Henry locked out. ZTR on top. They don't clear it. Oh, he takes it very early, though.
It is tough.
Could have held it for a second, but...
One's a guarantee.
Yeah,
one in the hand is worth 2 in the bush.
That's true. The flank could be worth all 3.
Well, G2 are going like a lizard drink right now.
Ooh. Clean.
Yep, in a way.
Honestly, could grab him, but he's snuck away.
Shadow advantage.
Oh, I love this push. He knows they're preoccupied with finding Torsen on this flank. Hunter's gone to the roof, which might net something. And Torsen's right below him. Oh my god, Torsen kills his teammate, or Rez does in the door. Hunter looked at him. Hunter looked at him. I think someone called it, but he couldn't find that last player.
A bit of that today. Matt just had a couple of those moments in our previous series.
Messy round.
Big up for GamerLegion, though. Sticking the landing on this. Things could have got weird. Felt like ZTR was on for more, but some nice proactive moves thus far from Torsen on that backstab. Recognizing his room out in the yard.
I think it was Mal probably commenting that right there that you said, Hugo. You saw a lot of communication out of him there in the final moments of the round. But can buy back in. Spam damage done. Torsen put down quite low. 40 points of health. Snacks as being a lurky boy in through the smoke. What pathing does he look for? He's found his way onto the other side. Do they want to lob out? No, he just swings. He's just swinging. There's a lot to worry about here for poor Snacksy boy. One in the heavens, one over towards hell. And his own Molotov. They heard him.
Yeah, they do know now.
They know, but...
It's the tag and the molly less than ideal. It's only a matter of time. Still, the attention focused on Snacks allows Malps to trade.
Oh, slant head-to-heavy Monacy comes up for the Hungarian. 4v3, GamerLegion. Losing control of the A side. They've cleared the lobby, but they've missed Heavy God in the hut. He's still hiding here. Bomb can get taken and split on this A side. That main smoke will waste a bit of time. Heavy God now knows because of the smoke.
Ooh, barrel.
Nearby. Rez fed to the Wolves. 3-on-3. Got to see an aggressive move here, and Slendy's making it happen, but A has been uncovered. They walked the main smoke. G2 going to get a quick plant.
If Heavy God just tucks in here, he has a kill. Oof, okay, so still worrying about having to assist his teammates. Molly towards heaven. Now the bomb can go down.
Needs to focus the flank.
Really needed that to come through. If it does, GamerLegion might never get to a point to actually begin this retake. Instead, now they've got a bit of leverage over Hut. They've pushed up to the door, trying to secure this route for PR up through the vent.
Yeah.
Alb's iced out, and it's all eyes on Hunter.
Ooh.
In the end, though, PR does more in that post plant than G2 were able to.
It's a very back and forth game right now, though.
I just felt very uncomfortable for G2
And
in that post plant. Yeah.
I feel like Heavy God coming in towards A when they already had 2 players in the side. I don't quite understand why he was necessary.
Okay, if they had no Molotov for Heaven, I would have understood it, but they did. And so it's like, oh, you were just kind of surplus to requirement.
They gave them nothing, themselves nothing to work with, essentially. So a curious conversation to be had.
When bombs planted, you're 3 players almost inside. Like, that's rough.
I guess the mystery of the unknown was the problem there. Taz calls a tactical timeout, a conversation to be had. Heavy God could buy in with an AK. The same to be said for Hunter. Galils are possible for Malbs and Monacy. If they want to facilitate an AWP, that's a possibility too. So what do these conversations net them? Well, so far, no buys being made. And as I say that, the first purchase comes through. Hunter into the AK, Galil for Malbs. AK for Heavy God, Galil for Monacy, Tech9, and Util for Snacks. Interesting that this is the map choice of G2. So far, this hasn't really played out like high-level nuke meta, I wouldn't say. It's been a little bit kookier. But let's see if they're able to start showing us a little bit more of the normal moves and grooves. Initial smoke wall thrown, and you can see here, thanks to Rushley, the cache of smoke's being left for a second wall, second wave. Torsen gets down the vent, so he can deal with that yard cross to secret quite swiftly. Slen breaks the smoke, tries to catch any information he can, but still, it's not completely clear. If Torsten wants to get a flash and poke his head up, sure, that'll be fine. That'll really inform them because right now, G2, 5 players over towards lobby essentially. Snax is outside to throw this second wall, but we know there's going to be no follow through.
They're dedicating a lot to this though, with the secret control, 2 outside players and the main player looking.
They've just got the info now, right?
Yeah, but now you got to run. Slen's calling for support. They're already past his scope. He gets a shot off. Can he get out? He's so blind. He couldn't move. The muscle no scope is ridiculous.
Well done.
More than he bargained for. Double kill on the ramp sends G2 back upper.
Weirdly, though, he's been so successful that he's stopped them from going lower, and that is almost what GamerLegion were more set up for here. 2 players down at lower, leave Rez alone on the top side. And that's rough for Rez. Oh. Suffering from success, GamerLegion there. So now PR and Torsten 2v3.
I think it's glad they're able to, like, I'm glad that G2 are able to make that decision after the ramp fights and still be able to pivot, right? You'd hate to see them just stay committed and run down towards B. It's good that the comms are flowing. And there's been some conversation around Monacy sitting in the middle as well. You know, if you guys have...
Everybody asking me, why Monacy sat in middle?
Well, this is something we've had conversations about a lot over the years. It's pretty standard, to be honest, that the AWPer could play the central position on the desk setup because you can see the most screens from that position. So one of the reasons that you might want to do it, well, they're going to get this kill on the exit, Torsten. All right, well, he gets 2. That's good damage. But you're having the AWPer in the middle, you're right, he gets to kind of see where the action is, where to rotate to. And I would imagine that this team is still trying to work out how they want to truly function. So Nico would have brought a lot to this team in terms of the way that he would organize them in certain rounds or mid-rounds. Now, the success that they had previously, it's hard to feel that. Even though Monacy is a very, very good player, he's still getting his reps at the very, very highest level, but he is the one who has the most experience other than your Snaxes and your Hunters. But he's a playmaker for the team. Malb's taking over Nico's spots and positions. He's got a lot to learn and has a big job that he's having a tough time dealing with early. We're into A. Everyone's blind. And everyone's dead. Round over.
No, I think it's an interesting conversation. And I think actually it's like even in that moment from the other day where G2 played versus Na'Vi and they lose that 3v1 and like it's Malbs making that call, right? It's like an example of those awkward learning moments where, you know, you're in a role, take it over for a guy with a tremendous amount of control, right? And kind of responsibility in some of these rounds. And yeah, I think that is a pretty big learning process for Malbs.
Well, an MP9 and an AWP, it's not everybody's favorite weapons to be carrying through.
The AWP's juicy. The MP9, you know, it has its areas. It can be successful.
This is nice now. Up to 6 rounds on the T side, G2. Again, we've already touched on it once. We're going to touch on it again right now. We'll probably touch on it again at the end of the series. But just the fact that we could have this household name joining the rest of the teams we have at EPL for Season 21 in the playoffs already. Spirit, Vitality, Mongols, Maus, Na'Vi, Liquid, Eternal Fire.
Oh, it's perfect.
You can't, like, it's best of 3 Swiss all the way through. We had upsets, but then teams are able to course correct. They make their way back in. They have plenty of opportunities. So as far as VRS and world rankings are concerned, obviously no FaZe. We know why they're not here. Elige trying to get his residency sorted now that he's in the European team. Falcons eliminated by Eternal Fire. Well, someone had to go down.
Stacked bracket. Oof.
Oh, what?
See ya.
Out. The defaulting has just been pretty perfect here for G2. Not much of a blemish on it. Even with missed smokes in this round, they're still going to be able to cross down Secret. No information for GamerLegion on the full eco.
Yeah, I think it's really... I'm quite impressed with G2 that they've been able to put up a good T-side here in spite of some, you know, G2 blunders.
Sure.
They've still powered through.
With how Inferno started, it was worrying.
I also think GamerLegion, what with them being a team and even an org, when you look at someone like Ash, who's so consistently punch above their weight, to me that always suggests tactically they've got to be doing something right, you know, and so on the back of that, I think this has always been a team with some good tactics, some good protocols in place, and right now G2 is still finding success.
Snax might get them both. Can't pivot into res in time, so an AK available, sure.
Yeah,
But Monacy wants his Eeks.
They're stopping it. No, he wants to stop the save. He doesn't want anything against him in that follow-up round.
Final round of the half coming up next.
Oh, there's the spot, and there's the shot. Monacy is a monster right now. 12 and 5.
What's
just tapped him?
What's this thing people are typing?
Which thing?
Huntua?
Huntua.
Oh, what's that?
Like Hoktua.
Oh, is that a meme?
In a way. It's kind of a way of life.
Kind of like Glorp, but not really.
It's kind of a way of life, Harry.
Okay. Well, I'm looking to live my best Hawk tour. Did I use it right?
Yeah.
In a way.
This is it. It's the final chance saloon here for GamerLegion. CT side has been pretty lackluster. They've had some fast rounds thrown at them. They've had some painfully slow defaults that they've walked into, really. Some nice mid rounds for G2. And GamerLegion just looking for scraps. The nade on the smoke comes a little late. Call must be there that he can be lower, but Snacks just waits and the shadow gives up the aim of the game. ZTR walks in. Snacks has so much space and it's all a big fake out right now. They can go ramp, they can hit A. GamerLegion reboosting heaven.
Yeah, quick move here.
Oh, Malbs would probably find this kill.
Goes looking for it. 2 players out there. 1 for Malbs. There is another. Oh, Torsen on an island. There is this collapse through Garage at least. Rez could play to contain, and he gets out with the kill on a Snacks.
Oh, like that.
Pretty risky hanging around up in the heavens, so backing out for PR. Setting up on this retake now. 2v2.
Got the kit, they've got a couple of nades just to section off some positions here, but this is the last chance, the last round of the half. Monacy, oh my god, he got triple thing through the box. He stands up into a headshot. Hunter 1v1, they're out, but he's probably blind off that perfect flash. PR still wins the round, and GamerLegion have scraps at the end of the half. 5 on the CT side of Nuke as PR closes with a big 3K.
for G2 to move into these playoffs. That is what they're on the verge of right now in this second half. G2, pole position, 1 map away, playoffs secured. This is what a feeling. This song released late 60s, early 70s, when Rez was the IEM Oakland MVP.
What a time to be alive, boys, let me tell you.
Glory days.
Good
old days.
Cross. Did a glorious return from Slend.
He has
10 kills so far in the series.
He has come back. Not in a big way. Not in a great way.
Not in a notable way at all.
Not having his day here, Chad.
But he is in the server.
Got to show up. Clock in, 9 to 5.
Part of the job.
Look, GamerLegion is sick. Let's throw that out there.
And Slend sings that song. He goes, oh, what a feeling.
Oh, what a day.
4 and 8. Rough go at it here. Across the entire series. Oh, PR. So flashed, but into the killing box they go. They're getting spammed through the doors. Oh, and it will be G2 pulling up. Angry death slam from Monacy, but the round secured.
I think it's a happy slam. He got 3 kills. He stayed alive. He won the round. I think it's a slam of energy, a slam of eagerness, a slam of the playoffs to come for Monacy. Showing how much it means to him. And yeah, this is a G2 that have had their woes, had their troubles at the start of the year, grouped back in Katowice. A new roster, teething issues, trying to come through right now. And Monacy leads the charge into a 3K.
It was a happy death slam.
Yeah, he did it on the first pistol round as well, where he got 2 kills. So it's about bringing the energy, right? I think there's a clear intensity that needs to be brought to a match like this. This is, as the graphic says, do or die. But really, you want to play in the playoffs. You want to play against the other best teams.
You'd rather be doing the doing than the dying.
It's a better option. Okay, A pop on good timing. Mouse has to watch out. Good spray, but they're coming in main as well. There's a Mac 10 right behind him. He didn't play. Off the reload, he lost the chance. Maybe he can grab it later. Mouse does fall, but so do the rest of GamerLegion. They don't get those entries. They don't get that space. They may not get the playoffs here as G2 shut his force right down. 4 rounds.
That force comes from the circumstances, a lot on the line. And now running out of time to course correct. It's looking to go double digits for G2.
Indeed. Just going to be a couple of deagles to carry in if you're GamerLegion.
I do want to throw that caveat out again. I don't know. Like, they wouldn't take it. I'm going to give it to them. They said, look, we're sick. They are sick. They're wearing masks. There's coughing going on. They're not feeling great. They said it wouldn't affect them. They said it's the same game. It's the same day. It doesn't matter. I'm going to give them that caveat. I think it's showing. I think they're looking worn out right now. Not as inspired. The calls may be there, but some days just don't hit.
I think it's fair that you're doing that from our perspective. I like the mentality, though, that they are.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, how did that happen?
That went flying. Oh, that went bouncing under. There's nothing you can do. There's no way to get that back.
Free smoke. Look at him.
Free smoke. Oh, damn.
That really hurts.
Yeah, so, like, they're not going to take it, and yeah, you make a good point, Chad. They can't.
The mentality.
Mentally, they can't look at it that way, but I'm going to give them that caveat because I think it's perfectly reasonable.
Graceful.
I have an example, right? When I would see the Vitality guys in Shanghai, Asia was on, and they'd been there for like a month or whatever.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, how you guys going? How's China? And they're like, we love China. And they were doing it, they weren't like letting, but it was so that they wouldn't let, like the thought of, man, we've been here for over a month, it's a long grind. They'd only played a few matches. They'd only played, because they were winning all the games. They'd only played so few games for the whole time they'd been there.
Sure.
So it was just reinforcing or making sure they kept to a positive mindset, which can be a difference maker, for sure. Yeah. You don't want to have your players bitching and moaning like, oh, I'm sick, I don't feel very good, or this is bad. Just, hey, everyone's going to deal with it. Let's do what we can. Oh, and yes, we can. Malbs with a double up, and it's heavy on turn.
He didn't see. He looked right at him. I swear he saw him, but no.
Does this get weird at all?
Nope.
He can. Oh.
How weird does it not get?
Time's the problem.
Time is the issue.
Very not weird.
Tossing, no time. Hunter hungry.
Oh my god, he hit him.
All right, it's double digits.
Smoke on me if you want. I can do Navigator. But you guys can search first. Fuck, the smoke went out of the map.
That's surprisingly composed.
Yeah.
Yep.
I would have not sounded like that.
No.
Oh, yeah. Acceptance.
I would have said, well, even the game doesn't want us to win, boys. It's over. The smoke rolled out the map. Can you believe it? Can the fences come down a couple more pixels? Please, Valve. Give us something.
Put a bollard there.
Oh, Malm straight across to Secret.
Yeah,
So this is going to be so much info.
Oh, no.
On the A hit as well. Oh, but he might not swing, so they don't necessarily have that info yet. It's still very quiet. He can call that. They're going to watch their spots. Stacks.
In. PR past him, and they've exploded through the hut. Now, Hunter did cross paths.
I don't know about him, though.
Ships
really
in the
fast.
night.
Yeah.
Oh, but Torsen.
Nice check.
Not bad ships, more like oxygen. Eyes fixed back to the lobby. Now Malb's burning in that molly. And Malb's running away. Save call. G2 let this one go to the wayside.
I have to blow some bubbles now and just hold on to these guns.
Go on, Hugo. No, I didn't mean this.
You got a Bulgarian player?
No, I got it. Oh,
come on. This is a
You'd be
circus.
you'd be a dreamer if you think that they could
We're
win
nailing
this
all
round.
of these right now.
you're owning it, guys.
There's more.
There is more.
Famously, there's more.
Yeah. Don't need to give them all the airtime.
I don't know.
I know the one you're thinking of.
Who am I thinking of?
I know.
Who are you thinking of?
I don't know.
Important
Who knows? I didn't have anyone else. I
Okay.
was done with the bit.
I was pretty empty too.
Important round for GamerLegion.
Yeah, that's safe to say. I mean, they all are at this point. Arguably, every round could be their final round. Well, actually, not arguably. That's not true. But a timeout called in. Ash getting involved. But I mean, he's going to have to work miracles, is Ash. And even then, the rest of the team would have to believe in them. Lagging behind for GamerLegion. This is the buy that makes or breaks a comeback. G2 swept aside. Some clean entries out in the top, but you don't imagine that gap is going to present itself again. m0NESY also brings that AWP out into the field now.
Ooh, I don't expect Malbs to do the secret cross like he just did again, though, so it should be a different look on the CT setup. Exactly the same way the round opened.
All right, there you go. Second time is the charm for m0NESY.
They're going to get the bomb across, or at least they could. Rez,
he's trying.
Down, and he made it.
Oh, ZTR weren't so lucky.
Yeah.
He was just the backup. Well, now they've got two down. What do you do with this?
Zero trades, really? m0NESY even holding on, yeah. Waiting for them to cross back out of secret. He has just peeled off the angle right as they look to make a move. Smoking his way, gonna blow it open. But early on that nade, they've waited for it.
Puffs his chest out with that pre-shot. Just to let him know.
Oh, flash me into main.
Oh god, he might get peeked. Timing, flash lands, Malbs just shoots forward and still takes his kill. It's also going to try cross, using the smoke from the nade to cover the shot, but the smoke fading. m0NESY hits his as he goes back on the angle.
Straight back to taking L's right now.
They're looking lost, man.
2400 as the loss bonus into the next. PL will be able to drop an AK. Slender will be able to buy himself. Torsen can buy himself as well. So there is another buy available, but this is 11. And that's assuming that PR doesn't lose this. Trying to save over towards T-Roof at the moment.
Dude, it just feels like everything's going so disastrously. You know, you make a play for Secret,
Yeah,
you lose two players getting to Secret when you cross with 4. That's half the guys that made it there. And so the plan had to change for GamerLegion. The whole round lived and died on that yard fight. m0NESY too good.
I think it's still reassuring to see that G2 are making quick work of this and just being in full control. They had, as we said, nice pace, you know, some fast rounds on that T side, still worked well on defaults, forced a lot of aggressive moves out of GamerLegion, walked into their crosshairs. Now they're just locking down every area of the map. Sure, they got caught on an A-pop where Hunter played through a smoke and sold his team for nothing, but otherwise it's been a really good half for G2. They've been looking solid. So I think that's a reassuring look to close out their final game to get to the playoffs. It's just going to take 2 more rounds.
First time watching G2, there's still 20 rounds left on this game. Let's go.
Show me.
PR, vent drop, will make it down. Doesn't make a sound as he dodges the ground. Does slide down that ladder. m0NESY attempting a risky move. It's Heavy God. Big transfer. That is gnarly. That 3K comes from nowhere. Aggression through the lobby. Bomb found. Huge from the Heavy God.
And he had vent the whole time to kill rotations, but they never even came through. No one needed to drop when Heavy God locked out the ramp like that. The rotate even comes in from lobby. Hunter in the back line. And PR has to come back up the ladder and try and force a clutch, a 1v3. This guy's good, don't get me wrong. But the odds ever against him. Got to wait this smoke, and there's another behind it.
Most of his kills have been in clutches for PR, but this would be a whole other level. 1v3, they're all around the bomb. He finds Hunter first.
2 nades, that's info.
Left, he knows they're both here. Malbs takes a wide swing, and they will finish the job that Heavy God started.
Just loving this energy from m0NESY. All map, really.
You take a look at the teams that these 2 squads have beaten at EPL, and I'd say maybe the best name that's been beaten out of all of them is Pain. Really? So that is quite telling.
It's going to be a different beast than when you hit the playoffs with the teams you mentioned. Chad, remind us of those teams in the playoffs.
Oh, we got ourselves a Spirit of Vitality, Mongols, Mouse, Na'Vi, Liquid Eternal Fire, and whoever wins this one. But that's why I wanted to kind of reiterate the point you had just made. It's good that G2 can deal with this. It's the big boys that we're having to worry about. They do get a day off tomorrow before they likely get underway. They're either playing on Thursday or Friday. That's when we got the quarterfinals. Semis on Saturday, grand final Sunday, best of 5. But this is looking like it, boys.
Yeah, 4 kills away from those playoffs secured. Heavy God, another chance at the transfer, but it's m0NESY, nearly 20 kills deep, making his way in towards ladder.
Maniacal.
Hunter fast down at lower. Trap sprung, GamerLegion walk right into it. Hunter's trap tearing through the GamerLegion ranks. PR and Rez left up in this all alone. Bomb planted in the safety of that smoke, but that will dissipate. Someone has to be the difference maker here. Room lent towards this control. Malbs spotted, but not dealt with yet. 1 HP still in the round. Will Malbs be the one that got away into the crossfire? They line up for Rez. PR still in this, and a missed shot from m0NESY. Can't hit the no-scope. Will the second time around. And now Bomb planted open for the right-hand side of ramp, but the nade comes in. Rez with a big clutch. Keeps GamerLegion in this for 1 more round.
Huge 4K for Rez. It's a bit of a mess coming out the window, both trying to find the sight guy. No one looking towards the ramp. But still, GamerLegion, it's a mountain to climb. They've not got their gear on. 5 rounds in a row needed.
It might be 2 more rounds. Because at the moment...
Yeah, broke RG2.
Yeah, and with the 1900 into the next, it's still going to be touch and go for certain players, but it'll be definitely a better buy than this. So just trying to maximize the guns in G2. We've got 2 USPs. Heavy got on a P250, 5.7 for Malbs, and dual Berettas. I see people buy dual Berettas on the half buys.
I never get it. I do not get it.
What are you doing, bro? Buy a P250.
Well, if Hunter wins this round, I will redact it.
Yeah, if. And if he doesn't, every time I ever see anybody buy dual Berettas,
we get to call it out. That's fair. That's fair, Hunter. You're playing for all dual Berettas buyers.
It's just on these rounds, not pistol rounds.
No, yeah, in pistols, it's good.
Right now, this is... Don't get me started. Invest the extra $200. Get yourself one of these. Oh, maybe not.
Well, this one's going to be swept under the rug by GamerLegion.
Unless m0NESY, down towards the lower side, with the USP in his hands, is about to take them all down.
Or...
most likely, he shoots a bullet, maybe gets a dink. or gets his head ripped off by Rez.
Yeah.
Yeah, but have faith in Huntua.
With those dual Berettas.
Tua guns.
Better than one, in theory.
Dual Beretta Tuas.
Oh, that's why. There we go.
First kill comes in for Hunter.
All right, I think he's redeemed all dual Berettas
that with a
bias.
P250.
But he made it look cooler, Chad. He fired 2 guns at once.
Now, if you could double up with any pistol, now we cooking.
Okay. I'll take 2
Double
Eagles.
5.7.
Thank you very much.
Oh, imagine.
Double
Imagine
5.7s would be worse than running into an M4.
Yeah, actually would be.
Which would be so cooked.
Imagine 2 Deagles, the body shot potential. Even if you don't hit the headshot, you're going to just waste them.
R8 in one hand, Deeg in the other.
Oh, you're crossing now. You're mixing it up.
Crossing the streams.
Yeah.
Never do that.
Good
Goes
time.
Busters.
4 rounds, and oh, we got the G2 buy, Chad. That rifle round might be a 3-for-1. What a discount. Someone brought their coupon to nuke.
Hold up a second. Didn't the Falcons game go wrong exactly like this?
Oh, because they
Us two?
lost to...
Yes, a buy very similar to this one right now.
Interesting. That's a good point. It was the MP9 pistol buy.
It was double eco territory for EF. They took an eco, and then they took a partial, and they won the partial.
This will not be expected. I think you're definitely expecting a buy right now if you're GamerLegion. They're going to go outside. That is a good remedy to the close range weaponry. Nabs in main. Monacy spotting outside. He won't overcommit here. He's saving for Orb. He doesn't even have Kevlar on his Deagle.
Fair. I'm just seeing more of this propaganda in Twitch chat of people like doubling down on, but the in-game leader has literally only ever sat in the middle. It's like, what, did you just start watching Counter-Strike yesterday, bro? Like, Orcs have sat in the middle quite... Oh, here it is. That's exactly how I started with the EF. I was talking about something else, and it happened. Now it's happening again.
Okay. Eliminated Falcons. Could it eliminate GamerLegion from contention, from the tournament?
Okay, that's a really nice pickup for ZTR at least. Stopping them continuing to get aggressive in the lobby.
But they saw the bomb
the
going
yard.
out.
Yeah, there was info with that. G2 have called a bit of a gamble. Snacks, the flash. Calls 2 down or lower.
Quickly. Unsurprisingly.
Living up to the name, he's already here.
It's a good gamble. Snacks needs to bait Monacy. Yes, I just said that. Got Deagle, no armor, AK in the sight.
Oh, they're quiet on the approach, but eventually noise is going to be made.
Oh, the vent molly is immediately the sign that they're coming B. As soon as you hear that molly, you go, watch your B site. There it is, 20 seconds, here they go.
Snacks in the position, but spammed out. Monacy faces second. It doesn't live to tell the tale. It's only Malbs left in this 1v3.
Great recovery from GamerLegion. Walked into the stacked site in a 3v3.
They didn't read the script. They went off script.
Yeah.
All right, well, now it is going to be the fullest of buys. G2 are going to be very strong in this round. They have all the guns, all the util, everything they need.
Yeah, the buy was conservative out of G2. But now with GamerLegion, ad libs, that gap is closing. The buy comes in. And they've gone off script, Chad. We're now in uncharted territory.
I did say everything they need. They don't have a kit.
Oh, that's so G2. Why would you not have a kit? Sell a nade. It's not that deep.
No, they've never...
Snacks says 800.
Snacks could literally have bought.
Oh, that's straight trolling. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, I'm sure this won't come back to haunt them immediately.
That is divine trolling. You have 800?
Well, let's see. Yeah, let's see. Who are we to judge? Maybe they win it instantly, all the kills are theirs, and then they're in the playoffs, and then, oh, you all look like fools.
The results are all that matter.
Let's see.
But on paper, it's straight trolling.
Let's see how it plans out for them. Let's see if they live to regret it. G2.
Oh, it's so crazy.
Cash for the kit, didn't buy.
Ooh. They've ecoed 3 rounds. Oh, sorry, 2 rounds.
2 rounds.
They lost the buy. They've ecoed 2 rounds. This is their buy. Without this, GamerLegion legitimately make a case for it. Malbs on a huge cross kill. The nade lands. So G2, it's fine. Playoffs, 4 kills away. They don't need a kit. It's just not going to come down to that.
It was just a detail. That's all it ever was.
Oh, if they're going A hit, they are in trouble though. Like, look at the setup. We got Monacy and Heaven on quick rotate. We got 2 players in the site. This is the call. Unless they're faking like I think they're going to pump A, fake ramp, and then go back to A because they still have this main player.
Yeah, Torsten will have to activate at some point.
Like, it's going to be telegraphed.
It's 25 seconds.
Oh, you can't fake.
Really
You're just
down to
going
the
A.
wire.
You're just going A right here, right now.
In they go. High util. It's all been left to the top pop. There's no time for this. 12 seconds. Everything has to go right for GamerLegion. And this might end with a whimper. Time might decide it. Modesty puts a stop to the push, and it's all over. G2 lock in those playoffs. GamerLegion entrusted to the clock, and the clock comes back to haunt them. We've got all the time in the world for G2 as they move into a stacked playoff round.
Wouldn't be surprised if the nerves got to them a little bit there, right? The fact that they do allow the clock to go down so low, they're down a player, the in-game leader trying to lead from the grave. A tough one for GamerLegion, right? It's been a long time here at EPL. Still a new roster with some young faces going up against a team that, sure, is still being put together in 2025 with the addition of Heavy God. But this is what you want to see. A stacked playoff at ESL Pro League for its 21st season. Spirit, Vitality, Mongols, Mouse, Na'Vi, Liquid Eternal Fire, and now G2. That rounds out the 8. And Harry, he's called the Flash, not the Kit. So it was never going to be a problem.
Yeah, no, it's a valid point. Now, this was a good day in the office for G2. In spite of some weird fumbles in individual rounds, in the big picture, they pick up a 2-0 win over GamerLegion, and they never let Nuke get particularly uncomfortable.
All right. Well, this one's wrapped up from us. We're going to be throwing it over to the couch. Henry G is sitting by. We'll go and join him and give him a hand. Mr. Greer.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Congratulations, boys. Holy shit. What a journey it's been through stage 2. 5 best of 3s. It was a long journey. You got the job done. First of all, how does it feel? How you guys exhausted? You ecstatic? You excited? What's the emotion?
I'm exhausted, you know.
Yeah?
I'm happy, obviously. Like, we fucked a lot.
What's up, bro?
But we managed to qualify.
Yeah?
Yeah, like...
What we fucked?
Fucked a lot of rounds.
Fucked up, you mean?
Yeah, fucked up, yeah.
5 best of 3s. And in terms of the opposition today, GamerLegion, you were definitely the favorites coming into it. It felt like it wasn't maybe your best game you put out there today, but it was enough. How was Inferno to kick things off? It felt like the pistols set the tone. You had a 5-on-3 advantage that fell apart for you. How was the team comms today? How was the energy going into that series?
Oh, I mean, we like to throw pistols, you know. Like,
you do like to throw pistols a bit. It's kind of your favorite thing to do.
Sadly, we like to do it, you know. Like, we give a lot of advantages, but we came to this game with a lot of confidence and good energy.
Yeah.
And, like, we know that we can do the job today.
Okay.
Because I think we're a really strong team, you know. And if we play together and we hit individually good and we just keep up our comms good, on a good level, we can win anyone.
And what do you think it takes to get to that top level? Is it the preparation? Is it the mood on the day? Is it players hitting their shots? What do you think are the main factors for you finding that level?
I think for me, it's more on the individually part and communication. So I think it comes along together. And yeah, you know, when we are all in a good mood as well.
Yeah.
It just adding.
That definitely helps.
It definitely helps.
We've got a mic situation, so we're going to share.
Okay,
we're going to share with as many people as possible.
I can give one.
No, well, you can hold on to that for now, mate. You were slamming the desk in excitement.
Of course, man. Yes.
Why are you hitting the desk when you're winning rounds?
Because we're winning rounds, you said?
Yeah, you hit the desk when you lose, not when you win.
Because I'm happy.
Oh, well, okay, it's the happy hit. It's a new technique. It's not one we've seen before.
Of course. No, I mean, I don't know. I'm just hitting because I'm excited, because we're winning. Celebrating, yes, of course.
Chat. Ensure those hands, mate.
Any questions?
Any questions? Well, I don't know. There's probably a couple that we could.
There are some questions. Moving on to the playoffs, boys. It's gonna be a different kettle of fish. And
all the big names are there.
Stage 2, you took down Pain, Saw, and GamerLegion. The level of competition is going to go up quite tremendously. Do you feel like you're prepared for that next level? Hunter, what's it for you?
I mean, yeah, we didn't win like really top team. Yeah. Of course, we respect everyone, like GamerLegion, we respect Pain, we respect So, but we threw the game against Mongols. I think they are top team. Yeah. They are playing very well. They are shooting really good. Against Na'Vi yesterday, we didn't show up at all. I think it was a very bad game by us, even though they played very well. So yeah, now it's playoffs. It's different. No more room for mistake. It's different things. So whoever comes there, will be better than what we had today, for example. So yeah, we'll just need to play better than what we did throughout group stage overall. But I think today was good.
What are the main mistakes in your eyes that you're making right now?
I think we are throwing a lot advantage situations, not only for pistol round, but overall for gun rounds. And I think we just need to play more those rounds together when we have advantage, because we are going one by one a lot. And nowadays everybody is shooting good and punishing all those mistakes. So yeah, I think that's the main thing. And overall, we just need to have the mood that we had today. And whoever is in front of us, we shouldn't respect anyone like we did yesterday against Navi. If we have the same mindset against all the teams like we had today against GamerLegion, I am not scared of anything.
I like that. Very good answer, Chad.
Yeah, you like to hear that one.
Yeah.
All right, Harry, you're at the back here. Make sure you
hey
speak up
guys,
so everyone
what's
can hear.
up? I have a mic. We're good. Hello, I'm doing good. Everyone online, everyone asking me why Monacy sat in the middle.
Yeah, it was a common question.
But
It's a
everyone's
secret.
asking.
It's a secret. We don't share.
I have an answer to that.
Give this man a mic.
Oh, yo, hang on.
We don't share secrets in the team.
He didn't want to see like next to a North American player, you know.
That's why. Holy.
That's what I heard from from the coach.
Okay.
Actually, he told me that's it.
How did you feel about that?
It's fine. As long as he farm, I'm good.
He is farming, to be fair, so I think it's okay. He is farming.
You can leave the NA player, like, you know.
All right, respect.
Oh my god.
So it's a secret.
Wait, isn't it just the classic, you're the AWP, you sit in the middle, you do a lot of rotating, you can see more of the screens? There you go, thank you. There's at least an honourable man sitting around here.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's the...
We had to clear that up.
Ask Janos. Why you ask me?
You wanted a question and Harry brought you one.
Yeah.
What? Sorry, I didn't hear.
You just,
About why I sit in the middle?
Yeah.
I heard you
said it
wanted
was a
to.
secret.
I heard you wanted to redo your AWP top 5. Is that true?
I wanted, yeah, but for some reason they put it. I don't know. It's just hard to take. I don't know. Hard to choose all like AWPers of all time.
What about right
Kenny
now?
S, bro?
What about Kenny S?
What about Guardian?
Like I think they're all in the same list.
Yeah, you're right.
What about Nifty?
What about Snack?
If I would want to put some, I would put Pasha Biceps
Okay.
in top 5. I mean, I'm joking. I don't know. I just put them in all in the same list, like in top 5, like Kenny, Guardian, and the AWPers who I mentioned.
Guardian, Nifty.
Who I mentioned. I don't know. It's just hard, you know, when you're just next to this whiteboard and you're trying to like remember all the nicknames. You know, it's just some nicknames are not coming up.
What about World Edit?
Who?
World Edit.
Ah, this is from Flipside.
Shara?
Shara, yeah. Solek or I don't know.
Markelov.
I wanted to say Markelov, but like he didn't play in CSGO a lot, you know.
It's true, he didn't. He wanted to come into CSGO as a rifler, not an AWP, because he didn't want to always be known as a rifler.
never came to fruition.
Now I can talk.
Yeah, I'm coming back over here. Then he's got a
But
mic.
it's just a team secret why I sit in the middle.
Okay.
All right. I think it's time for one big question.
One big question.
One big question.
Why are you looking at me
Everyone's
for
got
the big question?
I don't know. I don't have the big question.
I don't got
my
that.
tongue.
Chad, come on.
I don't have the mic anymore.
All right. Well.
Do you guys have any questions for each other?
It's a good time.
Yeah, because now would be the perfect time to do that. Like the post-game decompress.
Everyone is looking at me now.
No, I'm not gonna. Have you got a question for me? What have you got?
For you?
Yeah. You got something? Nothing? Okay. All right.
Trying a new style of interviewing. It's not really landed.
No, we tried it. All right. Well,
look, let's get Snacks to say something to the people at home, and then we'll get him out of here.
Yeah.
Polski says.
There it is.
Polski CS.
There it is. All right, let's get him out of here. Gentlemen, thank you very much for your time.
Congratulations,
Congratulations.
boys.
We'll see you on Thursday and or Friday. So thank you.
Wait, 1 second. I just wanted to say to my mom, с днем рождения, мама, я тебя очень сильно люблю.
Happy birthday.
Oh, there you go.
Wish you the best.
All right, nice. Well, thank you, guys.
Thank you very much. Congratulations.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Give me the mics.
Thank you.
I got you.
Ah, that was nice.
That was a mic situation, I think.
Yeah, we got a lot of
mic
microphones here. There we go.
situation.
Good job, guys. Great hustle.
Good stuff, man.
Cheers, bro.
All right, we're going to throw it over to the loser interview that Trace has recorded, I do believe. So let's see what that's all about, shall we?
This is the unfortunate time where I say finally because they have been here for the duration. It is GamerLegion on their exit. I'm here with Ash, not only a famed coach, but obviously a lot going on within the GamerLegion camp. So unfortunate that we have to meet this way. But Mr. Ash, in your own words, what happened today?
I think Nukes let us down all event, to be honest. And we were just very close on Inferno. I think it felt like we had the game in our controls, but I think we were 10-8. We had a great stack going on, a couple of bonus kills, and we had to win Inferno. We knew it was going to be a tough series, but if we took it there, we had a very confident Ancient. But on Nukes now, we're just letting ourselves down a little bit, so we're going to have to go back to the drawing board and fix that, and we'll come back in the future.
Is it easy enough to look at the nuke thing and be like, okay, here from a big top-down perspective, and in hindsight, is it easier to look at something like that and try to solve it?
We know it's a problem, so we're going to go into detail with it anyway. So when we go back, we know we've had a weakness. Training's not been so good for us, and Nuke, and it's just been the problem. We've just been exploited on it a little bit, and teams are kind of just picking one of those two all the time. So we know what the problems are, and we'll fix it enough for sure.
Something I haven't seen all season. Someone just doing what they got to do with their keyboard box over there. Ash, look, man, you're rising the ranks. Like your stock is up and up and up and up in terms of coaching. Talk to me about some of the motions you go through when it comes to getting this lineup on the same page.
It's just a lot of patience. I think it's the main thing. It's at the end of the day, we need to realize it's one of the youngest teams. I think we would have been the second youngest team if we got through. We're just making a lot of, I think, key mistakes at key moments. It's kind of expected, and I think we just need the perspective overall that we are so young. I think sometimes myself and my assistant coach, we forget about this and we see the mistakes and we get more frustrated than we should do. But I think we've seen a lot of potential. I think everyone here can see that this is a team that's going to get better and better. And we've got very good, a very short amount of time. And I think, to be honest, this event, we have a level that we haven't really reached so far that we know that we've got, but we've just kind of been on our B game all along. It's just not good enough to win teams right now, but we've seen that we know we can do it in the future. That's the positive thing.
Before today, you guys had played 420 rounds. Yes, ironically, if you played 420 rounds of Counter-Strike through stage 1, through stage 2, culminating in what is a 2-2 game. And then this is it for GamerLegion here, Pro League Season 21. So I guess I want to ask you, is there anything you want to say outward? Because there's some GamerLegion fans. I don't know if you believe that, but I know that. So go on.
No, I think thank you for the support. It's been really nice. The guys are loving it as well, and they're really young guys, and they've never really had any of this support before. And I know there's been some ups and downs with performances, but they're really working hard, trust me with that. And it's a really great group, and I'm hoping one day we can get to the playoff stages, we can go deep in tournaments, keep the guys together and stick by us and hope that we're doing the right things.
That's Ash, everyone, and that's GamerLegion on their way out, unfortunately. Yeah, that's GamerLegion on their way out, and that's what happens. They have played so much Counter-Strike here. It's almost hard to fathom, but it's very true. They tried their hearts out, and that will be the end of that. And the conclusion of our Swiss bracket, that would be Stage 2 coming to an end. Obviously, in conjunction with Stage 1 coming to an end. So this is what we've got going into the playoffs. Yes, today was a very tumultuous day for some of these teams in Round 5 who really needed to figure it out on this last day of the tournament. Now, I guess the biggest question after you guys is, never mind, I don't have one. Here's the playoff bracket.
This is juicy. Like, as we were talking about throughout the cast, every team is a big name with excitement around it, right? The fact that this is the way that the bracket stacks up. So Vitality versus Liquid, Na'Vi versus Mongols, that's for our audio-only listeners. And then on the other half of the bracket, Mouse versus G2, Eternal Fire versus Spirit.
It might be the perfect bracket, Jack.
No, hold on. Just, guys, like, the truth is...
I think that looks pretty good.
No,
the truth is Liquid have locked in their grand final appearance already. Like, I think that's obvious, right? They beat Na'Vi.
I would say that the top half of the bracket with Vitality Na'Vi is more stacked than the bottom half of the bracket, which is, in my opinion, really just Spirit. Because Eternal Fire are running on fumes. G2 lose every round where they have an advantage, and Mouse are still trying to become a team. So I think that the top half with Vitality Na'Vi is stronger because Mongols is also in there. I wouldn't give anything positive to say about Liquid. But
nothing at all.
No,
not a damn thing.
They made it.
I like
that. In fact, do you have any negative things stored up about Liquid?
Well, they played okay today.
That's pretty negative. I like that.
How were Keith and Kyle?
Out of their chairs, man.
It did fine.
They were going crazy.
The energy that they brought was pretty hectic, I thought.
They're calling him Kiki.
In a good way?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
You know, those are two energetic type of guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're bouncing off the walls.
Well, I figured they would be bringing a good vibe thing.
Oh,
hang.
I see what you've done there, Harry. Yeah. Well, not our best finish.
What can you say about stage? Why are we not getting hype, guys?
Guys, listen, we had 196 plus hours live. That's 1,685 viewer mails in somebody's viewer mail account. I don't know if anyone personally wants to grab onto that, but 26,000 replay clips. Henry, how many of those are yours?
At least 20,000, I would say.
Okay, fair.
Replay clips like Twitch clips, is that what it means?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay.
Yes, I think.
Inferno's still a top dog in the game, even after 300 years. Chad, thoughts?
Ancient fans.
Ancient
shambles.
Top of the year last year to bottom of Pro League.
Ancient fans in shambles.
I think like 3D Max and Eternal Fire both banned that map.
Bro, it did feel like we were seeing a lot of Inferno as well.
Yeah,
series.
Which
Ilu loves it.
It's a shame because it's so slow. Dust 2, Anubis, Nuke, Mirage, Train, and Ancient for our audio-only listeners.
Well, I would say the Train side is cool because we also got some fresh faces playing Train.
Yeah,
we got to see some new teams.
Liquid, that's true.
3,400 rounds played. That's
most of those were GamerLegion and Eternal Fire.
So. What do you mean, Harry? Think about how many rounds of Counter-Strike in your life you've commentated. That's one tournament. Think about how many tournaments you've done.
Harry,
hundreds of thousands of rounds of Counter-Strike that you've commentated.
Harry, you are here, and the internet is forever. Tell them good night, man. Be a man and tell them good night.
You're not here. You're not living. Let's go to the boys.
Good night.
Bye, Lee, mate.
See you in 2 days. Playoffs. Glop, glop.
It's time to play the game.
When moments that we share feel like breathing in fresh air. This feels like home, 'cause I can feel it in my bones. The further we're apart, the more aching in my heart. We'll have our share of hardship and difficulties, but no matter the pain, what we have will still remain. So listen to me now. I will love you through the hard times, like I love you when the sun shines. With no doubt in my mind, I'm right where I wanna be. Seasons come and then they go away, but my love is simply here to stay. From now on until the rest of my days, I'm right where I wanna be. Through the hard times, sun and shine, I will always love you, love you.
What's your name? Lee. Lee, mate, nice to meet you. What's it like being part of the best crowd in esports? If you're not here, you're not living. Let's go, the boys!
All right, for now, we're going to send it away. Let's show the world why we're the best crowd! You're champions!
Come play with us.